happy to review stuff. Go for it.
Alright, this episode of the Relics of the Past is brought to you by Aaron Radke, our great host.
Look at that. Let's go to aaronradke.com for all of your Aaron Radke needs.
Yeah. Okay.
Use discount Relics of the Past forever.
So we are going
Up the
to
gain a little bit.
discuss a couple house rules reiterations, changes, friendly reminders. Switching over to milestone. A lot of this is sounds familiar to what Michael just said at the beginning of his campaign because we had talked about this stuff. We're milestoning everything. So everybody's level 3 at this point.
I like this new direction of
Wherever you're at.
milestoning we're doing.
So much easier. However, there are going to be situations today and moving forward in which characters will get entire levels before everyone else.
Okay.
So don't get butthurt. Is that what
So
you're saying?
don't
Too late.
Don't
I'm
get
already
butthurt. Sometimes
Unless it's me.
somebody's just gonna get a level, and it's not gonna be like, hey, you killed the big beast, you're gonna get a fucking level. It's gonna be something.
Show me your dice.
Show me your shit.
It's gonna be something deserving of a fucking level. It'll be properly there.
I like that.
I'm gonna mute for just a second because this chair is gonna screech a bit.
Can we figure out why that stopped playing?
Got that on.
What was that?
Sneeze so hard you unplugged my computer.
I didn't touch it.
Broken my camera.
Did I just figure out a
Is there a power
superpower?
button on there?
They call me Sneeze Man. Just carry.
There we go.
My
this-
tool is just a bottle of
this
pepper.
guy-
But it's not playing. Ah, shit, I turned it off.
First roll I rolled was natural.
Yes, I did. I don't know how I did that.
Hit the top button above the power
Roll
button
it
again.
2 more
That's
times.
what I did.
Yeah, that switches between
Fine.
auxiliary and.
You're
There we
worse than mine. I went
Okay.
like 1, 7.
Probably turn up a tiny bit. 'cause it's
Oh,
under
but it
the-
looks very cool.
This hasn't been rolling well for us.
Okay. Okay. So
Keep it.
And Donovan especially,
So-
don't be afraid to speak up.
that's
It knows who
leveling
the owner is.
experience. Similarly as well, death saving throws are going to be rolled by me, so that to mitigate death or metagaming.
Of that rule.
That's this.
Item charges as well. I don't know if anybody has item charges or not, but that will also be rolled by me.
I have.
Oh, the if it breaks thing.
I don't know. I think they all
Some-
come back though. I don't think it's a roll.
Some items have a set amount of charges that you roll for.
I don't know.
Like-
Anyway, if we,
I don't think
if we
it
get to that,
Oh, yeah, you can roll it. It's a D3.
okay. I do death a little bit different than rules. The big difference is that when you go down, you keep track of the negative amount of hit points that you have. And then instead of the insta-death rule, basically if your hit points go below your negative max, then you outright die. So if you have 10 hit points, you get to negative 10 hit points, you're instantly dead. Also, for when you have to heal back to consciousness, you have to heal those amount of negative hit points as well.
Okay.
So that way, if you take 50 damage and you're like, oh, I'm still alive at 0, it's like, no, you gotta heal all of that before you're conscious again.
If you were stabilized and you got to a point where you could, in theory, rest,
Yeah.
then that would be regaining.
Yep.
Okay, use your okay.
Yep. And I would let you do short rest. You can do hit dice.
So you can be negative and still be conscious.
Alright, recording should be good.
You would not be conscious.
Recording.
You would be stable. You would not be dying. If you get to 0, then you can be conscious. But the whole time you're negative, you're unconscious.
So at 0, you're still incapacitated.
Correct.
But conscious.
But you
So if you're at -5 and say the battle's over, you're not still actively dying.
You still have to stabilize.
you still have to stabilize, yeah. You'll still be rolling death saving throws unless you something stabilize you.
Okay. Want to make another player for this real quick, though?
Sorry, buddy, I'm tank.
Level 5 player? Nah, I'm Paladin. We need to be Bash Brothers.
Bash Brothers. Hey, brother.
Okay, another big thing that I try to implement in my campaigns is not all encounters are winnable. You are not supposed to fight every encounter. You guys are not the strongest beings on the planet yet. You're not supposed to fight everything. I will try to
use terminology to let us know.
I'll try. You definitely want to ask sometimes too. Like, you know, do perception, try to notice stuff. I will, on decent enough rolls, I will give that information out pretty willingly. But you're not always supposed to kill everything. In some situations, you will just need to run. You will need to get the fuck out of Dodge.
Like
What's the
first
keyboard
one when there was
shortcut for
towers
task
of elementals and we were
Yes,
level ones.
yes, exactly.
What's the keyboard shortcut for task manager? Is like Control Shift Escape or something?
Control Delete?
Yeah, but without having to go to that, I'm worried it's gonna interfere. There's a quick one. Hopefully, I don't know if it messes with recordings or
You can also right click on the text bar. That gives you an option. Okay. For
Third
not. Hey, look at that.
if we get to points where there's a dramatic moment and it's an important roll, I might ask for a table roll, which just means you just roll it in the middle of the table so everyone can see it. It's best if it's close to Box of Doom roll as we're gonna get, but you know, without a Box of Doom,
What's a box of doom?
it's a dimension pointing thing. He has like a they have like a dice tray with a camera on it, so that like roll like the big rolls in there, and it's like on the dice.
Gotcha.
Matt rolls his stuff out in front of the screen.
Mhm.
It's a big roll.
Cool. And then a couple retcons. Andrew's character Zydash is no longer a wizard. He is a arcane trickster rogue.
What's wrong with the wizard?
No, it was just when I created the character, it was like my first time playing, and this is what I was trying to go for, but without knowledge of all the classes.
I see. Yeah.
Also,
Wizards suck if you
whenever
do something wrong.
also
like being wizard.
little bit of metagaming. Whenever Bartles joins, he's playing a warlock, so we have a
Another one?
sorcerer, a wizard, and a warlock. So
Okay.
help diversify you guys a little bit.
Well, no. Or what year was it? No. Oh, you were saying
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it was. Okay. The other retcon, which you guys may or may not remember, there is Fumineko, who her last name is Shima, which is the name of her tribe. Previously, I had Shima also be the name of the animal-like races of people, which is confusing even for me writing all this shit. So Shima is now the cat-like clan that is the elder clan of the now called Shimir. Shimir is the animal-like people. Shima is a tribe.
Is it SHIMEAR?
Shimir is SHIMIR.
Let's document this.
You gotta put it in there.
Chat is still useful.
All caps when you're the GM.
Shimmer.
Shimir.
I can't make
Holy
my
shit.
snarky comics in the room.
There are some handouts in here, as some of you, as Aaron was already looking at. That is your Shima friend.
Can't see because Aaron's playing with the sound settings.
Okay, sorry, we're good. We're all set.
Sexy cat lady.
I thought her head fell off.
What? Yeah, here when I dropped it. That's when we glued the head back on, painted, and then put.
Oh yeah.
Inspiration dice for anybody who can name what soundtrack we're listening to right now.
Never heard of it.
Witcher.
Mass Effect.
It sounds like Arrival. The
Really?
Amy Adams movie.
He said it.
Okay, well here's your hint. If anybody knows, it would be you.
Fallout. System Shock.
A game you guys play together.
It's
Diablo.
a game that he's played more than all of us.
Starlink.
Guild Wars.
Genshin. It could be Guild Wars.
You said game that I've played more than any of us. The only thing I could think of initially was Persona.
D&D.
Okay. The answer was Dark Souls.
Oh, yeah, that sounds right.
Dark Souls.
You know, I've actually never played
This is Dark
a.
Souls? That's
I remember
I've played Demon Souls, the original, and Bloodborne.
I played Sekiro.
And I watched Chase play a little bit of it.
So not the only one who's played Dark Souls.
You played it more than us.
Okay.
no use.
Starting to recap. We're into broad strokes. Feel free to interject with any moments
My
that
previous notes.
interject with any strokes that I missed or anything that was funny that happened you guys want to revisit, anything like that? Feel free.
We got a lot to revisit.
So, you guys first awoke, most of you, in the fighting pits of Sunmaw, which is where you guys met Ogre and Fumi. After you guys
Woke up in a prison cell all together, not knowing where we were.
After you guys all did your individual fights, during Ogre's fight, you guys staged a breakout, which erupted into chaos. The captors that you guys had met with were called the Sunmaw Marauders. I don't know if anybody ever attempted to learn that or not, but that is what they're called. The Sunmaw Marauders were at that point in time, were challenging a elder wizard and a young boy. Were
I remember the wizard.
the people who had summoned the elementals, which covered for your guys' escape.
Yeah, vaguely.
The party opted to flee the city of Sunmaw and took the path to Greymere Pass, which was north. No, sorry, it is south.
Have it on this map.
It is kind of. So this is Sunmaw right here.
Yeah.
Middle. Greymere Pass is northeast of you. It's kind of up here.
Okay.
It is on
We
the
have a
edge
map
of
of it
the Everwood
here.
Forest, and then this is some harbor that I always fucking forget the name of.
Let's not forget also that I think Michael flipped off the audience with a mage hand
I did.
during that breakout. That
The
was
most
great.
useful use of mage hand still to this day.
And
Ever keep partner.
I think it's a dash, a side dash, and
Everything okay? Could be the electrical guy checking the meter.
The what?
The electrical guy.
Patrick.
side dash, and
Patrick show up.
what was
Patrick's like skulking
What's your
around.
guys' name?
What?
What's your guys' name?
Proxima?
Proximo. Didn't we hit Ogre like a few times in the
I got hit, I know that.
Oh, maybe it was me just hitting each of
You hit.
I
You
shot
hit
you.
me once and you
I
hit me
shot
once.
you once.
Okay.
Somebody knocked down Ogre.
I think I did.
I remember
Yeah.
That was me.
I took a lot of damage. I don't think I went down.
that.
I negated it.
Cool. So you guys left Sunmaw and made your way for Greymere Pass. On the way there, you guys were pursued by the Sunmaw Marauders yet again in an attempt to hide from them and ambush them as they went by. Somebody let a loud coughing sneeze and
Was that Ogre?
presence.
Yeah.
Yes. Ogre.
Everybody rolled really
Everybody
good.
got it, and then Ogre gets a nat one.
Yeah.
But you guys felled them, and then made your way into Greymere Pass.
That was the fight where Andrew was trying to launch a swirl the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah. So wasn't there a fight between that and Greymere where was that rift? The godlike people opened that rift and revived.
That's after.
That was
That's
that's
after.
fair.
Okay.
I go through the spider cave first.
So Greymere Pass.
Yeah, you're right.
Some notable people and places that you guys ran into in Greymere Pass. To remind you of Greymere Pass, it is mostly a mining town. It is best known for its very intricate stonework. There's a lot of really good stonemasons there, as well as their forge. There's a giant forge, very pristine, called the Sovereign Crucible.
It's in the north part of the city. The man we met there is Finkel Goldberry.
Mm-hmm.
That is not where you met Finkel.
Finkel is Einhorn.
Finkel is the gnome.
Yeah, he's the guy with all the scattered stuff.
The Forge Master that you guys met was Forge Master Peter Steadyhammer, who runs the Sovereign Crucible.
Pierre.
Well, that's gonna happen next time I talk to him.
Finkel Goldbearing is the gnome that you guys met at the at his shop, which
He's the crazy little dude
Yeah.
that sent us after
And he
the.
had the little
sent you after Notch Spark. That's right.
What did we try to get from?
notch. Oh, there's like 3 magical things.
I bought a wand from him.
Yeah.
The wand you were given as a reward for retrieving the Notch Spark.
Yeah, because I didn't take a financial.
The notch. What was the notch spark?
It was like he needed
Like a rock?
Yeah,
It is an ore,
it's supposed to be in
correct?
the mine.
It's an order that helps conduct
And the mine was the spider
types of energy.
Is that the thing where they had those couple of guards out front or something, and you had to like just tell them off to get past them? They
So
didn't
that's
know
not
how
talking
to make
about-
it.
No, I think they were pretty friendly.
Finkel does not have a place. I thought he had like a name.
I don't have anything written down for him.
I thought he had a house or something. It's just his house then.
I wrote down the term mechanica, so maybe that's.
Yep, there is Scirius Mechanica.
Is that his
Finkel's
store
shop.
name?
Yep. His home doubles as a workshop and store. He has lots of shit there. Primarily, he is focused on clockwork devices and other magical items.
I think we wrote the same campaign.
I keep yelling at you about it. Okay, so you met Finkel. The name of the inn that you guys are staying at is called the Eagle Horn, which is ran by Myrna Flagentop. She's an old dwarven lady who you guys protected during the raid the following morning when Fumi was abducted by Relics and Orcs. You guys managed to protect the townsfolk, but did not get Fumi back at that point. They were seen traveling off into the northern mines, which had been previously compromised by spiders and would have been previously closed. So the captain of the guard, who is Captain Aurelius, trusted you guys with this task of clearing out the mines, and while you were going up there to retrieve your friend anyway, you guys traveled into the cave, where you met many a spider, many a trap in there as well.
Too many spiders.
Once again, not sure if anybody investigated this or not, but this cave was mostly natural forming in the way that Umber Hulks had.
Yeah, we did. I think we found a couple nests.
Yep, a couple Umber Hulk nests. That's where most of it came from. There was some of it was man-made towards like entrances and such. And then on your way to the plateau, where you guys had your final encounter with the Sunmount Marauders, there was a lot of vein mining that the dwarves had done as well in that area. So then there was the buzzsaw encounter. You guys, on a stormy night, encountered a tribe of goblins, hobgoblins, and the orc leader known as Buzzsaw had captured Fumineko, and you had, between them and the two strangers you encountered later, had learned that they had been interested in her for her blood, or seemed to carry some kind of magical properties.
She showed us a tablet.
She did also show you guys a tablet.
She opened a rift in space-time with a little pen.
She has a little pen in her pocket. She twists and she draws a little line, and she reaches in, and there's a stone tablet. And the stone tablet displays runes when activated with her blood.
But
That's
we
correct.
can't read them.
Cannot read them. Cannot touch them.
Yeah, I think we made a point of asking.
And she cannot read them either. She's also important though. So you guys fought Buzzsaw, I believe Zydash and Proxima, or maybe it was Ogre. Two people went down, unconscious.
Yeah.
At which point, two mysterious travelers had opened a gate.
I think I died actually.
I
wasn't
think you were,
conscious.
but I think he DM'd you out of it.
Yeah, I think you did die.
Correct.
But that was the first time you ever got hit.
Yep.
Was one massive hit.
Mm-hmm.
You shoved some phallic magic missile at somebody.
You squished it.
No.
Yeah, I waved
No,
my dick.
you
at
pulled out your dick and
That's right.
waved it at him. So then my killing blow on him, I turned my magic missile into the shape of a wiener.
That's what it was.
You guys are so classy.
Hey, he's not short on flavor, okay?
Yeah, it's not a short flavor.
So that's when the two strangers you guys encountered, the gate opened up. There seemed to be two humanoid structures, best as you could see, vaguely human, elven, half-elf, hard to tell. They were wearing a lot of head covering, a lot of armor, brought Buzzsaw back to life, and basically instructed you guys to watch over the girl in their wake, and that they had all they needed with the blood for now. They'll be back for more. And then vivified Zadash, brought everyone else back up to life enough, and then made their way back out to the gate with Buzzsaw and disappeared.
Quick question. Wasn't there at some point, we had an orc named Ogre, but wasn't there an ogre named orc?
Yep, it was a half orc. So you have a half orc named Ogre,
Yeah.
and then the person you fought against was a half ogre
Oh,
named
so
Orc.
that was at the very beginning. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. And it continued to confuse us for the entire time.
To this day, yep. So you guys decided to rest there for the night. There was their tents and such there, which is when what the fuck's the Patrick's name is? Ezreal. Ran or basically found out that they've been tailed by another Labyrinth named Mia. Enter Mia, joined up with you guys. And honestly, most of this next session, I'm trying to think what the fuck you guys did.
I honestly don't remember at all.
I think it must have been a shorter session.
So what we did was we went back into the mines with everybody, and then we looked for the moonstone.
The Noxspark.
The Noxspark, yeah. And that's when we ran into the Drider. Yeah. And I think from there we just came back.
Were we also clearing them out?
That was like our official clear out.
And then, before we did that, I have written down that we found a chest at Buzzsaw where we had an unidentified potion, a scroll of old person, a jar of unidentified ointment, and a sack of unidentified powder. I don't have any of that in my inventory. Did anyone add any of that?
What do you do?
I couldn't find my notebook for this, so maybe you were keeping track.
I think I was the treasure boy because I have a page here.
I'll tell you what sucks about that is that I don't know what the potion was, and I migrated all of the stuff from last session to an archive file, which gets rid of all of the comment section, which is where I keep all of the treasure.
Well, we didn't find any then.
I mean, no, you have it. I know what the powder is at least.
I have an idea what that
I have to look up where it is.
Are you going to be the treasure boy?
Okay.
Yeah.
He's a good treasure.
You know what? I'll be the treasure boy. I think that's fitting with my character.
So at that point, you guys had cleared up the mines. There was also a point in that session where a couple people had met with Finkel about his magical items that were available.
I think that was me.
Pulled a bag, or pulled something out of a bag.
Bag of beans?
A bag of magical beans and a bullet appeared.
Yeah, we almost died.
You guys almost
Oh,
died.
yeah.
Yeah. How many beans were in there? 5?
Unknown.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I was actually technically there for that.
Does somebody have
I
that
think
on
it
their
was just
resume?
I think it was just me and Andrew and the guy.
It was just like 2 or 3 of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember something about a bullet, and I was just like, well, that was a good game, guys. It's there.
Yeah, we almost died.
No bueno.
Almost always die.
Yeah, you guys were still level 2, and that was like a CR5.
But ain't no stopping us.
So,
It says I'm carrying the notch spark. This says 50 pounds. Is it that big a piece of notch spark? It's ore, right?
yeah.
Okay.
But we went back to town. I thought we took it back already.
Yeah, that's why you get the one. So,
Yeah.
so you give him the notch spark, he exchange you guys the magical item, which you settle on one magical detection.
Oh. Is that where I got the hat of disguise?
No. A lot of the magic items you guys found, there was a chest that you guys found it at the fighting pits before leaving. That's where you found the hat of disguise, your
My cloak of protection. Andrew's bag of tricks.
bag of tricks, and then there's a +1 longsword that Ezreal has.
That we stole from it.
Can say goodbye to that.
So Mina joins the party, you guys return to town, you did talk a little bit to the captain once again, Captain Relics.
I have a head smith's name as Mitch.
He got changed to Pierre.
Pierre? Okay.
Actually, not. We'll make him Mitch.
I know the
Mitch.
innkeeper at the Eagle Horn tasked us with trying to find her
The sign.
shield.
Yep.
Yeah.
There was a shield that used to hang over the front of their door.
At the minecart tap house.
Oh yeah, I think we went there once and tried to talk to speed.
What? How did my page error? I didn't even do anything.
Okay. Does anyone else have? So you guys came back. You had Captain Relics. You guys had turned some equipment back to him. He had given you some. There's some stuff you recovered off that body. Their soldiers that went to mine.
Did it?
I'm not connected.
Still showing up for me.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm no internet secured.
Maybe try rebooting.
As you guys were returning stuff, you guys are in Breaker Castle, which is not necessarily a whole fucking castle, but it is the tall standing structure where the capital building of the city, basically.
City Hall.
You exchanged some things with the captain. You met with the requisitions officer, and he gave you some shit. You gave him some shit. On your way exiting the castle, you had stumbled into a member of the Triarch. The Triarch is the leadership of Great Mirror Pass. There are 3 people who run it. This is the first one you've met. He's a red-skinned tiefling named Osway Morsis.
And he's pretty, that's not characteristic of his town.
Correct. Tieflings in this area
like
aren't unheard of. Tieflings are definitely much more dense than these southern cities. Due to their demonic blood and their relation to devils and demons and such. Even the iconography alone is enough to make people in the north who are kind of racist
Okay, mine's better.
wary of them.
Okay.
But
And I think Zadash went around that city hall and tried to pickpocket people a couple times. Or one time.
Okay, that's his internet access.
Does anyone in their inventory have a potion of water breathing by chance?
I do.
Okay, just making sure that got distributed because that's on a separate page.
Alright, so you guys met with Osway. Osway had very cryptically hinted at knowing Fumi's identity as a Shamir, and that he was a friend of yours and wanted to speak with you guys in private the following day, which leads us up to the start of today's session. Does anybody have anything they need to add before we get kicked off?
Who are we speaking to?
So Osway says he
Osway.
knows about.
Fumi's identity
Osway.
is a friend.
Okay. I'm glad I've got that recording of all the recap.
Me too.
Was this towards the later end of the day, like evening?
This is the evening, and you guys are pretty much going back to. We're gonna start in the morning.
Okay.
Unless anybody.
Basically, we'd be resting for the night in the morning.
Osway.
Yeah. So if you guys are not full rested, definitely do that.
Yeah. I'm always down.
Take a long rest, is that what you're saying?
Just as a clarifying factor too, because I know some DMs will do it different. Short rests. Is there a certain amount of short rest you do per day,
Or
or
just stick to 2.
what's that?
We usually do 2.
So 2 per day and then a long rest. Okay. Because I've been in some games where it's just like, oh no, technically, or they say you can just take a short rest whenever, and I'm just like, well, I feel like that's kind of limited.
Yeah.
Generally, it's kind of my perspective.
A little
But
too much.
because for somebody who plays a character that can get basically everything back on a short rest, that's very powerful.
Yeah.
Agreed.
So you prefer like a more structured, we're gonna do this and this and then short rest, this short rest.
Yeah, you tend to push yourself a little bit more, make things a little more, gamble a little bit more.
Okay. So, as the day starts out, you guys awaken at the Eagle Horn. Day is yours. yours.
Are we just removing what's the space from it, basically? Just acting like it's
Ezra's
already-
around.
What?
Ezreal. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
He's around.
My internet dropped again.
He's just kind of off doing his own thing.
No, he's with you guys. He's at the hotel. He's got a hotel room.
Okay.
He's token on a blunt.
Yeah, that's easy for him.
I guess I go down and see if anybody else is
Well,
awake.
you're also alive and correct.
Is it still Dark Souls?
I didn't know they had time for good music over the sounds of.
Fuck!
This was a tavern slash, or it was like a bed and bar type thing.
Yes.
So I was gonna mention, at least as far as elves go, so elves have to meditate for 4 hours or trance.
Ezreal would also be up at a decent amount. He's enough as well.
Yeah.
He's literally somewhere down there.
So would
Chiefing some
Yep.
would 4 hours be considered a long rest, or would it be 4 hours? Okay. Yeah, would probably be down pretty early relative to some of the others.
Mm-hmm.
In this case, the other elves.
Right.
Those of you who were down in the dining area grabbing breakfast,
What time of day is it?
early morning, like 7 a.m.-ish. The sun's coming up.
Alright. Proxima was up with the sun early, ready to go.
You guys go out to the I guess the tavern part of this place where they're serving breakfast and things of the like. You're greeted by the familiar older dwarven lady Myrna. She comes around.
You trying to hit on her or something?
No, not Myrna.
Not that one.
Or wait, maybe Easy was.
Somebody, I swear.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Ezreal's trying to hit on Fumi, and
Everyone.
That sounds right.
Chris was trying to hit on the waitress at the.
That's maybe what I was thinking of.
Is your network a 5G network, Aaron?
Yes.
Since it's that far, go to just use it too.
Yeah, try to see if
Since
it's
it's a
better.
little bit further. I guess while I'm up early, I guess it hasn't been only but a few days since, or less than that, since they took Fumi and they brought her back. Right?
It has been
It says I can't connect.
2 days.
Alright, so if there's still stuff to be fixed, I guess, around the tavern, while I'm just sitting up
Same pattern.
early, I'll just keep helping.
The only thing that was really damaged in the tavern was the front desk, and that's pretty much just the flat slate of wood
Okay.
for the most part. You do notice that it's been repaired.
Okay. If that's the case, then I would go out in the greener areas of the city and see if I can catch some squirrels.
Okay. Do me a nature check at disadvantage.
Okay.
Because you are in the mountains and there is not a lot of wildlife. There is a few trees. There's kind of a courtyard out
Totally
in this
fair.
area.
Are there mountain goats?
That's actually
somewhere.
I rolled a net 15 and 17, so with disadvantage an 18.
Okay. Yeah, you do
Right
see there is there's kind of a yard. It's called the Glade.
Okay.
There are a few trees out there. Like I said, pretty desolate. There's literally like 9 trees out there. You don't find a squirrel. What you do find is you find a chipmunk.
Okay.
Very, very little, small boy.
Are you using like catapult or something, or like what are you?
Well, you see it.
Or you just
Do you
rolling?
get a
I
chipmunk?
would like to try and catch it.
Okay. How are you catching this thing?
So I would take out.
How do you want to do that?
So, I mean, he's up in a tree.
He's up in a tree. Okay.
Because chipmunks can totally climb trees.
Gotta lure him down with some nuts.
Right.
He is munching on some nuts right now.
Yeah, but chipmunks, there's always room for more nuts.
It's true.
I got
Hold on. Let me check
If you need something to
quick.
charge your phones or anything, I've got a battery here if you need one.
I need to see how bad things get.
I know your 2 phone setup can't really
No, I'm not that.
That's
I'm not.
wild.
What's my intelligence? Yeah, I'm not that stupid.
Not that stupid.
I'd probably have some, rations from the trip.
Trying to lure him in with some food.
Mm-hmm.
They're going for it.
Yep.
Okay.
I
Go ahead and do an animal handling check.
I just kind of. I mean, I don't even know if I need a stealth. I guess, but.
You're just going to do an animal handling check.
Okay. That's good.
That's
15.
twice a day. I think.
He is eating.
Tastes like ass.
He's very cautious of you, but he's like going for the food. He won't eat it out of your hand, but you like put it there and like you're within a few feet of him, and he's eating the stuff that you put down for him.
A few feet. Okay. I will.
I wish I would have tailed you. Because this would have been hilarious to watch. I was thinking about it too, and I was like, should I say nah?
Hey, if we get a
I'll
chance,
just let him do his
maybe,
thing.
Katie should try playing Easy E for a minute. There you go.
I'll use, empty out one of my side packs. I have the one that will, I guess, when I was a wizard, held my book, and then so I'll just say it's emptied out quietly, and I will try and just
With your hands, you're trying.
with the sack.
Okay. Roll me a. What's your character sheet at? You got acrobatics. Roll me an acrobatics check. You contested against his athletics.
Okay. he's a goner.
Does he? He rolled a 6.
I roll a natural 19 plus 6.
Okay. You have a bag of chipmunk.
Yes.
A bag of chip.
Go ahead and put that on your inventory.
Is that a magic item?
This
This is where you find out you captured the prince of some neighboring city.
right.
You're now being hunted by an army of chipmunks.
You're the DM.
How do I just add a?
If you go to equipment, and then manage equipment,
Sure.
and then custom items.
Did I give that motherfucker? I caught that stupid fireball.
Okay.
Yeah, fireball.
Yeah. Did I give it to the guy? I think I did.
That sounds about right.
It's not in my inventory.
I think you gave it to the gnome.
Yeah, totally. You have to think.
That seems like something he would enjoy. There's some weird bug.
Cool.
I remember it almost murdered you too, I think.
Yeah, it hit me for 6 damage.
Which do be as much damage as they can do. Cool. Anybody else in the morning want to start waking up whenever?
Proximo's waiting. Just eating breakfast.
Ezreal's down there. He's like, bro, turn on this pipe a little bit.
We'll politely decline.
Alright, man. It'll be a buzzkill.
It'll be that kind of like stern wall that just gives off the vibe of don't talk to me. I haven't had my coffee.
Ogre and Fumi come downstairs at some point.
I say, did she get stolen again?
She's still around. She's here. Ogre sits down and says, "Ooh, Ogre hungry. Dwarf lady, bring me food." It's like, come on, be nice, be polite.
Proximo will
Please bring food.
Proximo will offer the seat next to him for Ogre to sit.
The gesture is lost on him. He sits elsewhere.
Okay.
Sits down. They eat. They have breakfast.
I guess I would be the last to arrive for breakfast, a late sleeper. But I would filter in as probably after the food's already there.
Ogre's food's gone. You see what's left of like a chicken. They cooked a whole fucking chicken for him.
Just
like
like
a wing or something.
a couple of the bigger bones, maybe that's left.
He's sucking on it. He says it's dry. It's all gone.
Kind of chewing the marrow out.
Oh boy.
Cool. For your days, like I said, you're extended an invitation to go meet up with Trarek Osway at some point today.
Did he specify a specific location to the group? Or was it
come back to the castle?
castle? Okay, that's what I was thinking. The city hall per se.
Yep.
What's it called? The
Triumvirate.
It's a Trarek.
Triarch.
Triarch.
Triumvirate.
They made Spider-Man 1.
What's Triumvirate from?
What'd you say?
I know Triumvirate from, and you guys would, none of you would know what it's from.
Okay.
Okay. He has some real cat-like eyes.
A point of the recap that I kind of forgot about, but I have written down here. I asked someone at some point, I don't remember who, about a dragon.
Okay.
A dragon.
I was told that there was a dragon in an old tower northwest of town, but he hadn't been seen in 80 years, but he was friendly.
Yeah, so the legend that you're talking about, there it is, where do we have the map there? It's behind Osway.
Move it.
It is an old legend of Dragon in the Tower. Actually, I have
This
some
boy?
locations named here. Yep.
RB dragons.
The name of that is Silver Star Spire.
Oh,
That sounds fancy.
we go in there.
The dragon there, and this is very like very fairy tale-esque of nature. Was said to have been a friendly dragon who often assumed the form of human and lived a lot of his life doing good for humanity, basically. It's kind of his fable legend is kind of like all dragons aren't bad. There is the old man who lives in Silver Star Spire.
It's my kind of dragon.
But,
Humanitarian dragon.
But as you guys will find, as many things in this world, there's a lot of history keeping and record keeping and stuff like that. Isn't like it is as we know in like modern era. It's not like all the stuff well documented. You look
A
up
lot
the
of
internet.
it's word of mouth, folk tales.
There's a lot. There's a lot of that in this world, and especially given who's writing it. You know, given that knowledge is power, a lot more so in this world. People who have it hoard it. You know, for those reasons. There's a lot of mystery in the world. It's not very well documented.
It's not so cut and dry.
Right.
Open shared information. So there's not a lot of, are there not a lot of libraries and kind of like universities, or are there? But it's very selective.
I mean, there's no cobalt soul here. There's no like people protect the knowledge.
Mhm.
I think there's books and such like that are for the richer people, and they know that having those books is it's a power. I mean, knowledge is power.
Mhm.
So they do hold on to it, keep it to their own kin. If there's clans or tribes or families, you know, they would keep that kind of stuff to themselves. And obviously concealing a certain amount of information to people is a way of controlling power as well. If people don't know certain things, it's to other certain people's interests. So,
So
not that there's not, you know, there's wizarding colleges and stuff like that. There are schools, people are educated,
Mhm.
but history is one of those things that's kind of hard to. Even if you're reading something that's in a book, it's like, well, how much can we believe it? You know, type thing. Like the Bible. Zing.
That's actually 100% factual.
100%?
100%.
100%.
110%.
100.0.
Cool.
Jesus man.
Yeah, so that's Silver Star Spire. That was the legend that you had heard of.
I may need to go to the bathroom quite a few times. I'm on an antibiotic. It's just tearing up my stomach, so just carry on without me.
You can always listen back later.
Cool.
I would like, as I kind of come in and sit down and survey the table and see that there's no food left to eat, just gonna say, this Osway guy, I don't know, I got some leery vibes about him. I'm not sure if we wanna, I mean, definitely we need to go talk to him, but maybe, I don't know, do it with a bit of,
I often find that large weapons go well with leery vibes.
It seemed like a
As Rosenberg is like, oh man, that's racist, man. Just because he's tiefling. Oh man. Oh, man.
he may be good people, but To just be approached by a stranger and just tell us that they have the information that we happen to be looking for is just a little convenient.
Where did you ask us to meet?
Not the castle.
Okay.
Is it a storytelling convenience or is it a DM decision?
Honestly, he seemed pretty straightforward to me, which is probably, I guess, suspicious in its own right. But
I don't trust it.
well, you don't have to trust somebody to work with them.
We do have
That's true. I just
maybe be on our guard.
there's not a whole lot of people that I know that's just willing to give up information for free.
Oh, it definitely won't be.
This
free.
is where Proximo kind of waxes philosophical. Like, you guys aren't always on your guard.
Fumi speaks a little bit. She says, "Well."
The door opens and fireball.
Fumi speaks a little bit. She says, "Well, I mean, you know, as anything, we have to look into it. I'm going to look into it. You guys are welcome to come, but most people who want, you know, something from me usually just take it. So this is about as nice as I get."
That's
Plus, she'll get
extremely sad.
She'll get taken again if we don't go. So.
Well, if you're going, then
This
obviously
is also a recap reminder of you as well. Fumi's pretty much been on the run her whole life. Right. She's like been separated from her parents, and then people find out she's a Shamir, and they like kidnap her, or beat the shit out of her basically. Yep. So she has a pretty sad life. Yeah.
one thing I want to clear up before we go through. How did Mia join the group? I don't.
She had been.
She was stuck in a rope net.
She had been tailing the party, I believe, at some point.
Yes.
And Ezreal had noticed something at some point.
Yep.
You realized that she basically ran into you guys
sent-
when you were camping out at the plateau.
Pretty much, from what I remember, I was sent to essentially be bodyguard and help because yes, this lady got kidnapped.
You were sent by somebody
I think
to
he was-
protect her.
I think
or
you were. I think
get her?
he basically had been to Granger Pass, and they were like, "Oh, you're combat able body ready." These guys just went, you know.
Yeah, they went to go find. Right.
And then he ran into you guys.
Yeah.
You were camped out the night before, and she was spectating you guys, I guess, from a distance, and then Ezreal had kind of noticed, and then
Went off.
met up.
It was like, hey man, how you doing?
Trying to hit this.
Okay. Well,
So off to see this tiefling, yes?
yeah, I don't remember when he wanted to meet. Just in the morning or sometime. Anytime.
Open invitation.
It's good as times now.
Do we need to stock up on anything before we go, or are we okay? I think we stocked up when we came back.
I mean, it's not like we're gonna go fight him.
Correct.
Not yet.
You can certainly try.
Hopefully.
I do think it'd be wise to be ready for anything though. It's gonna leave.
I've got a full lay on hands pool. I'm good.
Who's the quickest of us all?
What am I?
Probably me
Probably Ezreal.
or him. Yes.
What? We don't have an Aarakocra on this campaign?
Just whoever's the quickest, be ready to grab Fumi and leave.
I'll just carry Fumi on my shoulder.
Ogre at the mention of this just grabs her out of her seat. Says,
That's right, buddy.
Yeah.
throws her up on her shoulder.
Not now, but
Ogre fat.
He's
wait.
even like has her over. He's like,
Ogre, put her down. You can,
She is a.
So
not.
kind of pets her a little bit.
In the middle of a fucking dining room, just picks up a person.
No, he definitely knocks the table and like a glass like spills over.
yeah.
She a small creature.
She's like half her size. Yeah.
That's what I thought. I was.
Halflings are under 3 feet.
Let me check her. She
4 feet.
Imagine the equivalent of probably let's say.
Gnomes are the smallest, right?
she's like probably around 4 feet, I think.
Jerry's 4'6".
Yeah, but then like it's like they only weigh like 50 pounds or whatever.
Because I always think halflings are the shortest. Because I'm thinking, all right, well, the humans like 5'7". And you're
Calling
like
it Sam?
2
Yes.
feet, but-
Umineko is 4 feet tall and 4 inches. She weighs 65
Hey.
pounds.
The whole bag.
Oh, thanks.
Okay. You guys making your way to the castle?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Can I make him away?
If,
I will. At some point, did I notice that you came back with a bag with an animal in it?
probably not. It's because it's just like the bags that I'm already wearing.
Yeah,
It wasn't
Take
anything.
It's alive though, right?
Mia, I need you to roll a perception.
Yeah, there you go.
That is a 17 plus 2, I believe. Let me double check.
I'm not trying to hide it.
No, plus 3, so 20, 30, 20.
So he's got a bag with something moving inside of it, and it's making noise. It's not quiet. It's making chipmunk noises. But also you do remember that Fumi also has a weasel on her as well. She has a sprinkle.
Familiar, or at least a pet.
And she does have a pet, yes.
And Zadash is a summer legend, correct? Or would I know? I mean,
I think it was winter.
No.
Or was it spring?
Tell you what, why don't you roll easy DC, just roll an insight check.
insight.
Can't remember what we did.
17.
Jesus.
Andrew, roll me deception check.
Sure. 13.
Okay. He is a spring ladder, which is kind of juxtaposition to the autumn court, a little bit. Although what you do notice is that he's not necessarily like somebody looks at you and they're like, oh, he's with the autumn court. Yeah. You look at Zadash and you're kind of like, he's not loud and proud about it. He's kind of trying to conceal something here.
As long as you have that.
Which is pretty on brand for spring ladder.
Yeah.
You know.
It's not like if it, for example, if somebody was from the summer court, they'd be very bright and
Right.
It'd be very obvious and not concealed. Okay. Spring, correct?
Dash.
Ah.
Usually people call me Dash.
I understand. I'm sure you're aware there's something alive on in your bag.
Yeah, I caught it this morning. It was difficult. I had to use some rations, but I got it.
Just not.
Good talk.
Say some chipmunk nuggets for later.
His name
Monk
is...
nugs.
Yeah.
I've named him Southwest.
Do you declare that, or is that just?
Yeah, I just had that at the end.
Okay. So anything else before you guys storm the gates of Springmere Castle?
Go.
Just is it busy? If it's like if are we moving through crowds at any point?
Not a crowd. There are people on the streets.
Okay, never mind.
Is this? I don't remember if you mentioned it earlier or not. It's not like obviously it's not a large town, by any means, right? It's
Yeah.
smaller.
Smaller.
Enough to have a I guess a sort of governing city hall and some sort of political structure.
Is it a big pass-through town? Like, do we see a lot of people coming in and out of the town, wagons and goods, kind of like?
So you would at least know that Sunmaw, which is a pretty goblinoid heavy city, like kind of monster tribes and other unsavory quote folk live in Sunmaw. There's a direct path from Sunmaw to here, which is the path that you guys took. There's also a path that leads out of here that goes up towards Everkeep Harbor. So it's kind of like if someone were to be traveling that way. The other thing, if we still have the map open here, those of you who played with us the other night, there is the name of the road. It's the Silver Road, I believe. Extends from this town to Keep Harbor. This is Easthold. So there is a trail that goes all the way from here to here. And then something goes from Everkeep to here. So it is on the main road. Why anybody would want to go from Sunlawn to Easthold, who knows? But there is a road that goes through there, and this is one of those things on the way there. The main purpose of this town is it's mining town.
Okay.
Mining town. There's a nice forge here. People come through here for honestly like most of the money that comes through in and out of this town is through that forge.
Was there a lot of like craftsmen, essentially?
Yeah, it's a very nice forge. And they have access to fresh minerals and ores and such here.
That is a good point.
Can I tell if, since we kind of cleared out the mines, if there seems to be a little more activity going on, preparing maybe to go back and start mining again? This wasn't the spider infestation the reason they stopped.
It was closed off completely. As you guys can take a peek as you're walking by there, it's open.
Okay.
You might catch a person or two coming in and out of it at this point. It seems like the inside's lit up at least at this point.
So trying to do something.
Moving in the right direction, yeah.
So is this castle in Greymere Pass?
Yes.
I'm guessing it's that large structure in the center.
Yep. You got a big triangle there.
Yep.
Let's go.
Alright.
March.
You guys make your way to the castle. You climb up the nice, elegant stone
Music works for
staircase
the castle.
and open up the tall set of double doors.
It's pretty easy to get in.
Yeah.
You guys open the door, eerily enough. Oswald is standing there waiting for you.
Under my breath,
More
I was gonna say,
suspicious.
I don't like that.
He is wearing, as his picture is, he's wearing a nice shirt and tie and vest. He's very, very well dressed. You guys also notice that he carries a large tome with him. He has many piercings. His ears, he has several along. He has eyebrow piercings, nose piercing. You also know that his horns are jet black with a bit of a red undertone to it.
Love it.
Jet black hair. Even for a red-skinned tiefling, he's very he's very well kept. Those of you who have seen tieflings, they're usually from the less savory places in the world. They're maybe not as well maintained. He's very well kept.
He's the Tim Gunn of tieflings.
He's very handsome. He's well put together. He has a lot of rings on his hands as well, almost completely covered.
Looking at the rings in the tome, do I just looking at it? Do any of them look magical in nature, or
They look very nice. You would not be surprised if they were magical.
and is he brandishing any weapons?
Yes, he is. He does have a dagger at his side. Very small dagger.
Okay.
Is that pretty common for most people to have?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I mean, you guys are all carrying weapons on you
Right. Just wondering.
and armor.
Open carry.
People.
Yep. You do see. Yeah. You see the dagger at his side. Honestly, at this point, it could be an oversized letter opener.
Gotcha.
It's not very intimidating.
Okay.
And then he has on his other hip, it is a strange contraption. Almost looks like a box of sorts. The spellcasters might recognize it might be something to keep spell components in, you might guess. But it looks very intricate, and you're not exactly sure how it works even if you get your hands on it. Type deal. But yeah, he greets you at the entrance. he is sitting just like this, came to his back, and gives you guys a slight bow. Behind him, you see somebody else. Is another red tiefling. They are wearing a type of headdress, though, that there's kind of like a mesh around their eyes so that they can see out. Comes down across the head, covers the face.
It's like a veil.
But we know
Kind of veil,
we
yeah.
can tell that it's a tiefling though.
Yep. They have horns as well. Very similar to Osway. Red skinned as well. They are a little more armed than he is. They have a long spear pole arm, and they do carry a shield in the other hand.
Okay.
The shield is actually on their back. The spear is in one hand, and they actually have a book in their hand as well. And they are standing to his back. As you guys walk in, Osway gives a slight bow and says, "Friends, welcome. Been expecting you. How was your morning?"
Better than yesterday morning, I will say that.
Agreed. Good to hear it. Well, if you'll have me, I'll lead you upstairs to the office. And you guys are heading back to the staircase. There's kind of like a grand staircase in the back. You guys go up and around the main hall.
Is there are there a lot of people here inside the castle? Is it like a...
The castle is bustling a little bit. Yeah, people are busy.
Okay. So it's more like business than leadership.
Rephrase that.
Like, it's not just like a king and his court. It's like what you would expect if you walked into like a capitol building.
Yeah. And this is the mayor's office. Like there's like office, like this is where the captain of the guard stays at. This is where the requisitions officer stayed as well. This is where all the guard keeps their shit.
Okay. So it's not okay.
All the political leaders have their offices in here. If they were going to meet with anybody, there's public meeting places. There's probably dining halls, you would guess, and stuff like that here.
Very administrative.
It's not. This is more democratic in nature than a monarchy would be. So there's meetings and stuff going on around here.
Is it all stonework?
It's all stonework, correct. It's all very nicely done stonework like that. Cool. As you guys are heading up to his quarters, he's making small talk with the group. Ezreal's up there saying like, I like your rings, man. Where'd you get them? You know, you being a tiefling, you can light anything on fire, right? You get a light on you right now. You know.
Easy now. Now's not the time.
Osweiss, he's playful enough with him. He says, you know, he's like, could light it, but you might lose all the goodness of it. I often lose control of my fire, if you know what I mean. And you guys get to his office door. It's the office. He opens the door. The door opens up. You see his office. Pretty simple. There's a big window, his desk, some bookshelves. The assistant walks in, and he closes the door behind him. Pulls out a key, locks the door, knocks.
Damn it.
Knocks.
Knocks on the door?
Knocks on the door.
What does the knock sound like?
You're gonna do it again. Knocks again. And in a similar voice, you hear him say, "Come in," and opens the door. It's a different room. The room that you guys see now, as he holds the door open and allows you to walk in, is a larger space than obviously you've previously seen. And as well as anybody who has like above a 10 passive perception would notice, it is bigger than the castle. This room.
The room is bigger than the castle?
The room is not the castle itself, but bigger than the room
Okay.
the castle would allow.
Okay.
This is like an offshoot of his office, or
This is his office.
Did he really walk us when we go in the little hallway and go through the same door and it's a different place? place.
So he opens the door. So the first thing you notice is the large space. It's a very large space. It's a very intricate. The floor and the walls are stone, but they are so clean and so waxed that it almost looks futuristic to you guys. It is like jaw-dropping, just beautiful in here. There's many silks. There's a big window at the back of the room, curtains covering most of the light. You see the walls are lined with bookshelves. There are display cases around as well, display tables displaying different artifacts. Display cases you would notice are magically lit. There's natural light coming in through the back, but there is also ambient light around the office as well. And then you guys notice at his desk there is another Oswald with his feet up on the desk.
Okay.
Feet up on the desk, arm back, kind of sitting here, and he says, "Come in, welcome. See, you've made some friends." And Oswald turns to him and he says, "Ghost, can you just be on your behavior today? I don't need any extra trouble with the guest." And then Oswald turns to you guys and gestures you to come in.
Ghost is the guy that was feet up, or Ghost is the...
Ghost is the guy at the desk.
Are there seats or somewhere to stand that would be presentary?
So all you see is a desk at this point. Everybody walks in.
Can we see out the window first before we walk in?
It's covered by curtains.
Do we pass the display cases as we approach him at the desk?
Yeah. So it's a large room. I mean, it's probably like 40 feet wide, maybe 100 feet deep at that point. So you're walking along basically just the red carpet and getting all the way back there. And all of the walls along the side of you guys are lined with bookshelves and these display cases.
Okay.
I want to peek around and see what kind of artifacts we got in there.
Sure. Is everybody stepping into the room?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So they shut the door behind you guys.
No knocking.
And he does put the key in the door and lock the door behind you guys. And then he
Fireball.
Lightning bolt.
That was easy.
So you guys are approaching. You're looking around at artifacts. There's a lot of shit. There's weapons. There's broken blades. There's amulets. There's helmets. As treasure goblin, you're kind of like you don't know what to do with yourself.
I'd be looking specifically, more so than other things, anything that would have draconic iconography or script.
Okay. Do you speak draconic? I do. Go ahead and roll. Go ahead and do an investigation check.
Real good with that.
Use my big dice and roll one if you want.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Nat 20 baby.
Plus 0.
There is actually there is an entire. So some of them are like museum, like there's like a pillar and then like a glass kind of cube on top of stuff. Catches your eye is there's an entire table. So it's a glass table where the whole flat top of the table is glass. Like wide, short cube. There's a whole collection of draconic things in one of these cases. The main display thing on there is a circlet, which does have the draconic writing on it. The name of the circlet says across it just says Stormbreaker. There is a.
Is this an MCU crossover?
There's a sword in there. The sword is in pieces. It's very like Narsil, where like all the pieces of the blade are there, but it's disassembled. And it does like towards like the bottom of the blade where it meets the hilt. There's kind of like some scales on it. Towards the hilt.
Can you tilt the light a little bit so it points straight down? Yeah, that's better.
some miscellaneous jewelry and stuff there as well that you can see. But yeah, it seems like this case seems to be pretty draconic in theme.
When I notice his peering eyes.
Mm-hmm. Are you standing at the case looking at it?
Yeah.
I mean, like it's like
It's on display. I'm gonna look.
It's a big room. You gotta walk up to it. Generally, there's like bookshelf, display case, bookshelf, display case. So you gotta kind of walk up to it.
Okay, so you're obviously.
I am enraptured by this case in particular. Yes. Would I recognize the name Stormbreaker?
No.
Would I have known what type of magic was used to like trade rooms?
To what?
To like exchange the rooms, like what?
You can roll an account check.
17.
Let me check. I believe.
I
actually like this is one of the things that I looked up and I was like, someone's gonna ask this.
Yeah. I have a couple ideas,
It's
but
transmutation, I think, right?
Mia doesn't know.
Or enchantment
Which one? Dash is just interested because of
to swap the rooms.
realm travel.
Oh, that's interesting.
I believe it's actually evocation.
Evocation.
Really?
I hadn't realized that healing magic was evocation.
Yeah, there's schools of magic are a little wonky.
It's just illusion.
I'm saying evocation because Lehman's tiny hut is evocation.
Okay.
Which is also surprising. I would think that would be
What
abjuration.
did you roll? 17?
Mm-hmm. Was there anything?
What's wall?
As you're quizzically perusing and yeah, as you're kind of looking around and inspecting and Tom on your side, Ozzy comes up beside you and says, "It's quite remarkable, isn't it? It's one of my proudest work, actually. See, it's actually a pocket dimension, a little space of the planes I get to call my own. The important part, the door goes anywhere I want it to.
Maybe when we have more time, you could teach me.
This whole office is a pocket dimension.
Indeed.
Oh, okay.
Although you'll notice the view outside the window is not the best. Trying to make do with the natural lighting, but
Is it just like the astral plane out there or something like that?
It's a plane of fire.
If and when you get there, it's literally just open space.
Okay.
There's like artificial light coming from behind the curtain to kind of make it look like there's daylight coming in.
Gotcha.
But it's just open dead space.
And there is like a daylight spell too, right? It could be.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool.
Anybody else do anything as you're entering the office?
No, Proximo is probably waiting at the desk, looking at everyone, looking at everything else, and just ready for business.
You approach the desk and Ghost looks at you and he just says, "I know big, aren't you?"
Go on.
Is he?
Disregard my side.
How tall is he? I mean, Tiefens are usually taller size.
Standard human.
No, I think he's Osway's like 5'6",
Okay.
5'8"-ish.
Okay, so he's a little short.
He's average for D&D universe.
What's approximately 6'4".
So
So Ghost stands up and he walks towards you, Proximo.
Okay.
And he looks at your belt and where you keep your holy sigil,
Okay.
symbol of the Raven Queen.
Yep.
And he looks down and he looks at it. Says, "A bit cryptic, don't you think?" I mean, sure,
It's
we're
just like the Raven Queen, I suppose.
sure we're all gonna die someday, but we need to paraded around everywhere. Ozzy pipes up and says, "Ghost, I told you."
You mean you don't like to forecast the death of your enemies?
Ghost, he looks at you, says, he kind of rolls his eyes, he's like, ugh, try to forecast my death every day. Listen to these idiots. And
in a way, I find it to be more polite to let your enemies know they're about to die.
And
They can go to their own gods in that time.
Oswald walks up as Ghost is babbling. He puts up a finger and like mid talking, Ghost's like mouth is moving. Sound just cuts out.
Okay.
And he says,
So they look identical.
They look identical.
Is he
Nope.
transparent or like Ghost transparent, or is he like a solid form?
No. You gonna try to put your hand through him?
That's rude.
Or so, actually, after seeing him do the mute thing, I'm gonna try to do kind of mimicking. Just out of curiosity, try to give him a tap on the shoulder and see what happens.
So you go to tap on your shoulder, your finger it does go through him.
Okay.
And he does, and you react like.
So okay, so
Swats you
I
a
didn't
bit.
reactivate his voice either.
No. Oswald says, "Oh, pardon me. Let me grab the chairs." And he twirls his finger around a little bit, and the office desk that he has lifts off the ground. It twists 90 degrees. You watch his parts of wood begin to fall out and kind of come back down and land his chairs. It becomes kind of more of an office meeting area. You guys now have a long table. Oswald sits at the head of the table.
So to the leftmost chair of him, if
It gets in the room.
is available.
Takes a minute.
The chair to the left of his like.
Chair
So
left.
he's at the head, but like.
Right next to left. Sure. So he basically turns this office desk into a long table with chairs for everybody.
Okay.
And his paper says, "Do forgive Ghost, he means well, but what can you expect from failed experiment trapped in this place?" Says, actually, you can take off for now, and Ghost just disappears.
If I was stuck somewhere for a long period of time, I'd probably be pretty ornery.
Can't blame him.
Would I have any knowledge of like simulacrum or anything like that? Would I have encountered that ever?
Like him? Like body double thing, or?
Yeah. Is that something I would have heard of or known about through studying Arcana?
The closest thing that you can think of off the top of your head is the mirror image spell. Basically a spell where people can make duplicates of themselves. This seems to be, he looks exactly like he does, just different clothes at this point. Like I said, some kind of failed experiment. Maybe he was trying to do something extra with it and it didn't turn out right. And he does elaborate a little bit more on the failed experiment. He says, yeah, I think it's something with the extraterrestrial and the space or the pocket dimension, I'm not sure. But he does make for good company, I suppose, when this one's not around and you guys turn. As you've all seated, you guys turn around and the assistant has reappeared. He is carrying a tray with drinks and tea.
The spear guy.
Mm-hmm. Yep. This tray, sets the tray down, and it's just a tea set. If anybody wants tea, anything like that,
I'm still like standing and perusing some of the other shelves and things, but I'll walk over when he brings the tea and pour a glass. But I'm also gonna turn and introduce myself to the servant and say, "Hey, I'm Chris. Nice to meet you. Your name?"
The servant does not shake your hand. He bows a little bit. He says, Enzo.
Is it Enzo?
Happy to meet you, Enzo. Thanks for the tea.
And he turns tail and makes towards the door. Doesn't touch the door. Just vanishes.
He walks through it, or he just dissipates?
Disappears.
Okay. So I
And actually, Michael, I want to elaborate something on your 20 roll as well. While you're looking for your draconic stuff, the most well protected and on display thing in this room is a book. There's a book in a case. It looks like a journal. It literally looks like just like a handwritten journal. It is on a display case. It is open, but it looks very much like this is a look at only thing, as opposed to a lot of stuff kind of looks like there's a way to open the case and take a look inside and touch, interact with it, move stuff around. This is like it's almost like it's in a vault.
Yeah.
That you can.
But it's open and you can see it though?
You can see it. It is glass as far as you can tell.
Is there anything written inside of it?
There is something written. You cannot read it.
Does it look like the same language on the tablets?
Roll an investigation check.
Really good.
I'm assuming Fumi and Ogre are here, it's just background stuff. Okay.
15.
His ogre
In the way that you can't read it, yeah, it's totally the same. These are both things that I can't read.
Checks out.
That's fair.
Is it Korean? Is it Chinese? Who knows?
Yeah.
Cool.
I would turn to Osway and say, so I assume the others of the Triarch don't know that you habitate in this office?
Oh God, no heavens. Listen, they're nice enough people, but boring as all get out.
Well, I do suppose it makes work a little more secure. How did you find your way up to Grey Spine?
What my associate means to say is what can we do for you?
To answer,
Cut you off.
to answer your question, Gramir is a quaint, lovely town with easy access to many resources that are needed for arcane needs.
Insight check.
You just mind
I'd like to have a standing insight check for everything anybody's doing.
You have a passive insight.
passive, so yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So, yeah. Unless you actively say you want to insight something, you
My
don't have to roll.
active insight check was a 9.
Whoa.
So I believe him.
It checks out. I mean, there's lots of material and stuff around here. He continues and he says, it's out of the way, not too out of the way. Set up in a castle, which is nice that I can say that as little as this castle is. It's just a nice seat of power to have to make an excuse for all of these things that I've acquired. You know, when the tax man comes asking.
So Proximo at this point is kind of getting tired of the small talk, and he's going to inquire. You lured us here with knowledge. What is it, or why did you need to get us in this room?
To kill you, of course.
Of course. Well, finance. So he,
Dash would have probably done like an eye roll when you set him up.
he
I know it's
he
really
turns
late
to
thinking about it. Just trying to get back in.
he turns to Fumi. He says, well, you're the one I really want to talk to. Your tablet, do you still have it? She kind of turns around, exchanges looks with everybody. She nods, says, come on, let's see what you've got. And she pulls out her pen, grabs some tablet, hands it to him, and he holds it for a second, and kind of like sits and looks expecting. He's like, alright, time for the parlor trick. And then she glances her finger a little bit, drips a little blood. You guys see a familiar sight where it kind of like ripples with the magical energy. The runes appear. And Oswald turns to Fumi and says, can you read it?
So it looks like she recognizes Osway.
He says, can you read it? And she says, well, do you know what it is? No. Do you want to know what it is? She perks up. He says, well, tell you what, so let's start with what you do know. Where did you come across this? And she says, well, it was given to me by my father before. I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, he thought it was more important than his own life. And he laughs. He says, dude, don't be so dramatic. These things are all over if you know where to look. I think if anything was worth more than his life, it was probably yours. She kind of is at ease a little bit at that fact, but returns to, let's see what she says, well, what is it? He says, well, it's a book of sorts. First, you need the password, which only you can speak. She says, okay. He says, well, you see this written? He points out to the runes. He says, what's your name? Speak it. And it'll open for the owner. And she says, Fuman Akushima. And the runes glow. And the stone tablet kind of pops a little bit. It seems like the mechanism disengaged. And I was like, with it in his hands, kind of grabs it and goes, there we are. Cracks it open, it's your book. And
just pages inside of it?
There's pages inside of it. And with that, it looks like, I mean, the stone basically kind of dissipates, and it does become kind of a book. It becomes this tattered leather, old, just destroyed books of sorts. And Osprey pulls out the book and he says, as I said, of sorts a book. He grabs the thumbs of the pages and just does the thing where he starts like rifling through all the pages, letting it fan out. 5 seconds goes by. 10 seconds. 30 seconds.
He's just position.
Pages are just going.
Oh,
It seems like he seems like he grabbed a handful of pages. They just keep going. So it seems like a few hundred pages, tens of thousands of pages in this small little leather notebook. Fumi then grabs the book from his hands, and she begins kind of rifling through some of it. And she says, what is it? What's it in? I can't read any of it. He says, well, if you look long enough, there might be some passages you can read. Some passages are in different languages than others. A lot of the stuff you see a lot of is the language of Shamir, of your ancient people. There is some common in there. There are dialects of Shamir in there. What you're looking at right now is most of my life's work. And he points to the book that you noticed in the display case earlier. It's a shame ghosts can't read and flip through pages, otherwise I'd save me a great deal of time, but it's been a lot of work trying to decode this language, translate. Most of it I've given up on. I found passages of common between people. And she first says, between people? What do you mean? Says, a book of sorts. You see, like I said, these are easy to find if you know where to look, but right in it, you can read it from anywhere, but it's all the same book. Okay, well, who is the others? The question is, who can open these books? And the answer is other shit. She kind of perks up and she says, so that means these are all my folk. These are people writing in this. It's all my kin. She says, well, either that or somebody of my influence standing next to Shamir, willing to speak their own name. And she kind of flips through and she's like flipping through, trying to get to the back, to the most recent passages. And she kind of gets to what are the most recent passages. She says, well, how long? How recent? Am I the only one? Are there more? What does it say? He says, well, look at that. Let's start with the other side. And he closes it, flips it, opens it, so it's at the front of the book now. He says, these first few hundred pages are a great deal of my life's work, as I had said. This book was created and first written in by one of your direct bloodline ancestors. His name is Amashan Shima. Amashan?
Does Ogway appear to be older or like aged now?
He's middle aged.
He's not like
It's not the grain, no.
Yeah.
Does the tome that's in that box look like this one? The display case look like the one that she's holding?
Yes and no. The pages look similar. The size looks similar. The one in the case looks a lot more well maintained than this one. This one looks. One of them was like kept by a collector, like first edition. I'm gonna put it in the sleeve, inside the sleeve, inside the box.
Preserved.
The other one's being used in a deck, you know,
Like holographic Charizard.
yeah.
Gotcha. But I'm guessing I can assume that it's another one of these tablets.
It is not the song I want to transition to.
Is it battle music? Or fight
It was Doom Eternal soundtrack.
Oh, that's not battle music. I don't know what.
Roll initiative.
After we fight
Oh,
some
shit.
devils, crap.
We're not even fighting. You just, if you hear tune music, you have to roll initiative.
They're red tieflings. Okay. Ice ball.
So he says,
Meta magic, you can change the type.
He says, this was written by one of your direct ancestors, Amashan Shima. He was, his time, he was the elder tribe leader of the Shamir. I can give you some details of what I've gone over. As I promised, more information on your past. And she says, yeah, tell me, right away, I need to know. And then he's going to basically go into a monologue about some history in the world.
Is it the Shima is the last name, Shamir is the
race.
Yeah, Shamir is the race.
is in Shamir or like a fairy tale, right? Like, or at least they used to exist. They don't really exist now.
They have pretty much fallen into myth.
Would
Dash actually found a couple books talking about them. It's mostly like folklore and stuff like that at this point.
did they have a?
That was from the.
Is there anything? Well, I probably wouldn't know, but is there anything saying how long that they lived?
Or like what a lifetime would be for one?
There's just a chance I just flat out just don't know.
You don't.
Don't know. Okay.
Were you talking like
This, I'm gonna stop
200
recording.
years or nothing?
I wonder if it was one of those things where it was like, yes, some people have very short life expectancies as humanoids, and some people have very long.
Mhm.
Yeah, Galadrin, they're very long, but then like Aarakocra, they have like I don't know, they're like at the end of their days at like 20, right? So you can have generations. If you had a short life expectancy, you can have generations that are, yes, my grandfather, which was only 40 years ago, versus my grandfather, which could be 2,000 years ago, right?
You don't.
Okay, hold
Don't
on.
know. Okay.
Alright.
So,
Carry on.
He starts reading passages from.
A book that's bound in human skin.
Armania.
Is that the Necronomicon?
Yeah. Oh.
From Armand. Parmesan.
So he's reading, he says, it starts out, as all books do, the world was once peaceful, without strife, war, famine. People lived their lives happily, worked together to keep each other safe for what little danger roamed the countryside. Life was good, until an event known as the surfacing occurred. Mysteriously, two gods tore their way through the planar expanse and opened portals into this material plane. For a time, Morden, the god of creation, and Orcus, the god of destruction, lived amongst the mortals of this world. Morden was said to have descended from the highest mountain peak in the northern side of the continent. He brought mortals gifts of technology, magic, tools making their lives easier to live. From that very mountain he came from, Morden constructed a mighty city we all know to this day as Valinor, the Fortress of the Divine, which in the map there, you guys can see it. It's up there, all the way towards the top. Yep. Basically, a city built around a giant fucking mountain that disappears, the peak disappears into the clouds. He says, after they finish constructing the city, many celestials flocked through this portal as well, into the material plane, and once again offered their gifts and their protection to the mortals as well in these areas. While people benefited greatly from these gifts, some people, not everybody, was joyed by it. Society became very rigid and full of laws in the north, upsetting people who had come very accustomed to living their lives as they saw fit. The thought of currency, taxation, jobs scared away a lot of these people who just wished to return to simpler times. So some people took these gifts and knowledge outside the fortress, started constructing their own cities further to the south. Some people fled into the wilderness completely. As civilization expanded and time went on, these high walls and armed warriors began to push the natural dangers of Ireland further south. It was not long before traveling south was considered risky. Simply put, all the unsavory people and creatures of the world fled south. However, these are not the only reasons that made the south dangerous, as the portal that Orcus made to this universe was in the south as well. All the way in the south region, we now know as, I named this, Solgraz. Orcus made his way here through really unknown means other than being the god of destruction. He tore a hole through the fabric of reality and through all of the negative planes into this one, making it very easy for devils, demons, anything of that sort, anything you wouldn't want to spend the night with, easy passageway in and out of the material plane. The southern reaches of the continent actually used to be it's a meaty boy. Does it stop? Yep. Either that or it's starting.
I'd probably say cancel the event for 5 or 10 minutes and it'll pop.
Alright.
It's not that. Don't you have to do the top?
It's not yet.
Okay.
There's a little bit of venting it does on its own, and then we let it go.
He elaborates. He says the southern reaches of the continent actually used to be the most fruitful. Said that it was once all farmland, at least according to these records. But you know, the blood war spilling over to this world makes for lots of dead lands, lots of scorched lands, and that's where we know known as the Pandemonium's Waste, the southern reaches of this continent. All life struggles to live there now. So chaotic that it's not even mapped.
Does the surfacing ring a bell with me? Is it known in outside of material plane?
History check.
Not intelligence-based job.
No. Oh. I think it's a 10. Let me double check.
I mean, he can't divine that knowledge through sheer strength.
Yeah, it's like or less.
The surfacing particularly no. You being from a parallel plane to this universe, know that on this continent there's some fuckery with the planes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know, things are a little fucky in places. That's about what you got.
Okay.
Fucking
I mean that's part of the course.
That was my nickname in high school.
A little fucky. A little fucky.
So yeah, so that's how we've become to know Pandemonium's Waste. All the way in the southern regions there, it's been rumored that Solgraz exists, which is literally a pit that has portals leading to every corner of hell.
Don't want to get there. Let's do it personally.
And their influence, their sphere of influence, devils began popping up and bargaining for souls, and the demons found no shortage of blood amongst the mortals who had traveled south already, making those southern cities some of the morally grayer areas to live in.
You want to click the mute button on that mic real quick? Make sure it's blinking then.
And I kind of want to reestablish and flesh out a lot of it.
Yeah.
The amount that was written down is not much. And 3 half pages of information.
I couldn't find my journal.
Just make a recording of it, put it on Spotify, read it in Robert's voice, and give us a link.
Just pay Michael Barlows to narrate all of our lore.
Yeah.
I do say, my child.
my friend.
You can do it too.
Go down there digging. There's going to be something down there.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too bad.
I'm very in control of this situation.
Oh, we are taking the girl. She's coming with us.
And I will be taking some of the blood.
So anyway, so he reads you that excerpt, and he says,
We're going to do the centerpieces.
after
Your little back quarters.
after the opening section, well, I don't know, really. Nobody does. A lot of this I can't read. Something happened that the gods no longer walk on this plane with us, and the Shima went to hiding? I'm not sure. And then Fumi pipes up here and she's like, but are people still writing in this? And he says, oh yes. In fact, that's kind of one of the reasons I'm happy I ran into you.
I think at this point Mia would pipe up and say, is it possible for people, if they have these tablets, to write in it from a different plane of existence?
Oh yes, quite definitely. We could test it now if you really wanted, but I've written in the book at my disposal before. to no avail, but
So you don't need to be one of the Shamir to be able to write.
correct. So that being said, what I'm about to present to you, take it with a grain of salt. Because anybody could write these books, there's no way of knowing who writes in them. But, and he flips back over to the most recent section of the book. Who here reads Giant?
Not me.
I do.
Probably not me.
I'm gonna look.
No,
No,
you're half Giant, you definitely read it.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah. You definitely would if you're Goliath.
I have it. I have 6 languages.
It's nuts.
I mean, you're smart, right?
So, everybody who reads Giant,
I can read it.
I'm a 11 intelligence. I'm not smart.
alright.
They're smarter than
The latest passage, it is in the same alphabet as Giant. Some of the words seem a little off. It's a dialect. It is a dialect of sorts. But it is in the Giant alphabet.
Oh, I did.
And the most recent passage reads, "They're coming for the scepter. Please come quick. Remember, follow your heart to the heart of Everwood, and you'll find the temple of the Allsmith."
The Allspark?
And we're
The Allsmith.
Wait, hold on. I gotta write that down.
The Everwood is the forest that is right next to you guys.
Yeah.
Say the whole line again.
Okay. "They are coming for the scepter. Please come quick. Remember, follow your heart to the heart of Everwood, and you'll find the temple of the Allsmith."
could Osway read this?
Yes. He says,
They
"I've also deduced that." Hold on, Jesus. He does go on. He says, "Now the scepter. I'm not sure. I've heard rumor of powerful relics in these lands. I think it's, well, it is my life's work, but I think that they have something to do with the disappearance of gods in the Shamir. But
Would I have any
Sucker?
knowledge of at least a fabled scepter of magical importance or religious importance, perhaps?
go ahead and roll a history check.
If it's religious, would I?
You can roll for religion check.
As far as we know,
Natural 20 for a 22.
Unnatural 20.
Okay. You both would know this. Scepter? No. What does come to mind, as far as powerful relics in your mind, is Morden. Morden, who was mentioned, he's the god of creation, who allegedly built this giant fucking fortress and lives up in the sky. He has a great hammer that he uses to create shit, and that's about as close as you can think. Like that's
Get a hammer
that's
of creation.
that's the tangent that your head goes on. Is that there's this god that was mentioned 2 minutes ago, and he's known for having this giant fucking hammer that
Create stuff.
creates palaces and magical items and shit. Not a scepter, but that is where your brain goes.
and we know, I think from lore from before, there was like 4 temples or something, or 4 relics. Is this off base that we're trying to find?
I feel.
we're gonna retcon so you don't know that,
Okay.
because I don't remember what I told you, and I don't know what capacity I told you.
Yeah, I think it was something that maybe Fumi had mentioned like vaguely, but it was like
Yeah, I think it was a story that like her family had told her or something, but I don't remember.
But either way, we don't know. Don't know.
Forget about it.
Forget that.
Yeah.
Done.
Let's smoke it.
Oscar says, My adventuring days are far behind me, and honestly, I think my brain's more valuable than in a battle. And you being he points to Fumi, the only Shamir I've run across in the last decade. She's gonna fight when she's like, there's others. Says, well, there were. I think our goals align in somebody going to investigate this cause. It could be somebody just trying to lure us into a trap, so I can be ready for anything. You said these books aren't accounted for, but this also being said, knowing that these figures, whoever they are, already have your blood, why would they need to lure us out there? So,
Did we ever describe to him the people that came in?
we'll say vaguely.
I was just wondering
The last
if he
exchange.
recognized them.
Maybe you guys didn't discuss it with him. Maybe you guys gave a report to Captain, and Captain passed it along, but he knows generally about that.
What
You
happened?
can ask him right now if you want to describe people to him.
So it stands to reason that the people that would be able to write in this book they would have to have
Blood.
Shima blood to write in the book.
They have Shima blood, and the person whose blood it is has to speak their name.
So the person who, it's their blood has to speak it.
Correct.
So they would have to be with a Shima to write in the book.
Or just always have it open.
Or unlock it with Ashima. They can write in it later, I assume, because he left his book open to write in it himself.
So okay.
Does the name have to be the full name, or could you use just a surname? Like the last name, I guess.
Well, Fumi said her full name, right?
She did, but it could still theoretically just trigger
He
off
says,
more.
well, in my experience, I want to find
Who opened your book?
That's a good question.
And where are they now?
worried about it as well. A bit of
Looks like these are on the rocks.
He sounds like a way stronger piece for him, I do that.
as well. It is a bit hard to talk about, but it's an old friend of mine, one who got me to the line of work. He was a tiara.
Yeah.
Does it look like he is being forthright when he talks about this individual? I'm terrible at insight, but
What are you good at?
You just keep picking all the intelligence rolls for you guys.
I mean, somebody's gonna ask a question, right? Like,
No,
I mean,
I was going to, but I only have
me,
plus
me,
one,
me, it
so-
would be genuinely curious, even though she's not good at it. Insight, that's a 9. Sorry,
What is it?
It's all a 9.
He seems like he's having trouble talking about it.
Yeah.
You can't tell if it's like you can't tell if it's like he's genuinely hurt by it or if he's bullshitting you, but he's having a hard time talking about it. Okay. Is anyone proficient in insight?
I am.
You can go ahead and roll a check.
I was gonna
Yes,
say,
I am.
Go ahead and roll an insight check.
it's the spark that lit the fire.
19. Ha! Suck it. You're welcome.
I'm very much.
Sorry, what are the rolls?
18.
19.
It's hard for him to talk about. It's like unresolved trauma.
Okay.
He was very
So
close to
he's,
this person.
he's genuinely affected.
He's
Proxima
generally
was
like
going to ask what drove him to do this research, but he's starting to pick up on maybe this is why.
This is the oldest friend of mine. His name was V. Just called him V. That's all his parents gave him. He lived by he was of the TR clan. So TR, much like the Shima, were one of the nobler races of the Shimir. Where the Shima were known for their wisdom above all else, the TR was known for their intelligence and their unquenchable thirst of knowledge. And, well, he helped me build all of this. And his blood is the one that opened that book. I don't know what happened to him. I gave up hope of him being alive.
Where'd you see him
5,
last?
How long ago?
6 years ago. I haven't seen him in 11, 12 years.
I'm guessing he kind of just, it was a he, right? I'm guessing that it was one of those acquaintances that you didn't necessarily speak with every day. It was kind of a...
Oh no, we spoke every day.
Was it a sudden occurrence, or did you grow apart?
One day he was here and the next he wasn't. I've tried sending messages. No response.
I'll explain to him what the people that came through the portal looked like. Have you ever heard of anyone who looks like this or seen?
Shakes his head. He says, no, it's not surprising to me though. I mean, there are artifacts like this scepter that exist in the world for whatever reason. It makes sense that it would be a force of evil seeking to gain them for their own benefit.
So, let's say we find this temple, find this scepter. What's in it for you? What are you looking to get out of it? Just more information?
Ideally, my friend is there waiting for us, and he's the one who wrote in somebody's book for this, but as I said, I've given up hope on that.
Did he usually write in Giant?
Yeah, he did write the book. We were in communication with others.
If Osway writes in the book, can he write it in any language he wants? And it stays that language? Okay.
Well, yeah. So basically, it is a book, but the book is just in multiple places at the same time.
Okay.
It's a
Could I-
Google Docs.
Theoretically, you could write in a cipher.
Could I? Yeah, could I investigate if I can find any conversations that look the same handwriting as the one of the last conversation?
Oh. You only got 16,000 pages to go through.
Yeah.
Well, it's the most recent conversation, so I would go from the back forward.
Sorry, go back. Yeah.
The most recent one is him talking to V, or
It was the Giant.
I will just
Oh.
say that looking through recently, what stands out about this most recent passage is that it seems pretty frantic. It seems like it was written quickly.
So even if it was...
Not all of the passages are like the greatest handwriting, but like a lot of it is like, I know I'm writing this in history forever and ever, and I want people to be able to read it. And I want to provide relevant information, but also make it that if this gets in the wrong hands, that, I'm not putting myself in jeopardy type deal. This last one seemed weird because it was very rushed. Still a little cryptic with...
Right. But if somebody saw it who knew what they were talking about, they'd know.
Right.
Any in the recent times that I can understand that look like maybe they were using the book to communicate instead of using it as a text message.
A lot of it. I mean, a lot of the communication parts of it. A lot of it kind of seems like organization of like almost check-ins. Like, hey, this is this, and this person. It's been a few years since we've checked in. So and so has passed away. We're doing okay here. Blah blah blah.
Is it
even the languages that you can't understand? It kind of seems that kind of format from what you can kind of block out.
are most of the recent messages in the book Shima, or are they not Shima?
I mean, there's
Like when was there a point where it was
Shima
like
or Shamir?
Shamir?
You don't know. You would assume so, but once
That
again,
it is.
you would assume that they are because they're the only people that should be able to get to these books.
I just picture there being a new message that pops up. It's like, you up?
What are you doing?
just
Thinking about you.
how's that pork butt going?
So
Still porky, still bloody.
Osway doesn't have any insight into what this could be. Or Osway, do you have any insight
Insight, you
into
say.
what this could be?
And by this you mean
The last message.
The last message. Maybe not the scepter, but at least
well,
the forest.
it seems that the forces that may be demonic in nature may be moving. If they found a Shima, they have her blood, they could be moving to secure these artifacts for themselves.
Proximo perks up at the thought of killing fiends.
Yeah, I bet you love that.
Speaking of demonic in nature, where are you originally from?
That's kind of rude.
Please hold.
I think that's.
Should get like I should edit in like a please hold icon. Or like the
To the-
TV,
to
the rainbow TV thing with like
To be
we're
fair, I was
experiencing
asking,
technical difficulty.
a little more politely earlier.
Cat and hat hanging in there, baby.
Yeah. So rude.
The Monty Python intermission stuff.
Oh yeah.
I found the answer faster than it took you guys to make fun of the fact that I had to look for an answer. So, he says, I am from, as you might know, the southern regions of Remnant, at the city known as the Surat Bazaar.
A witch!
Anybody who's looking?
I got that.
This city down here.
Dude.
And it's the what bazaar?
It's like one of the only actual city
Yeah.
things that look at like a city. There's a southern
So
region.
hot.
I'm sure it's not right.
I can smell it.
Is the north and the south north and the south
Meter!
split by a mountain range essentially?
SURAAT.
Surat.
You sure it's not the Mersat bazaar?
Is that
I thought it was the Urgas Bazaar.
The Earth
Does
Goddess Bazaar.
Urgas have a bazaar?
Urgot?
Oh, Warren.
Yes, he does.
Listen,
hopeful.
listen, former DMs and to-be DMs, keep giving me shit about names. We'll see where that gets you, okay?
I want you to start writing down something in your journal.
Ancient dragons.
When you,
yes.
you fuckers homebrew an entire continent and come up
And
with
you're
names-
dead!
It's like, yes, you're walking along and
I
there's
technically have
a
created
rock
a world,
and
it's
it
just
has
not
a
very
giant
populated.
ship.
To be fair, Urgas is the only name you had to come up with for the other.
Which turned into Urzok, which was from another game. I kept calling him Urgas.
Let's see. So,
Either way, I think we're on the same track as far as somebody's writing the book. They either have a Shima or are one, right?
Correct.
Or a Shamir, sorry.
Okay, Oswey, let's say we go and do this for you. What do you know about this temple? If anything that you could tell us, so we maybe have an idea of what we're walking into.
Says, well, speculation. will be sending you with some blood because Shamir liked to keep things encoded with their blood. Locked up tight.
We got an infinite well of it right here.
And then he says, let's see, if there's some kind of artifact kept in there. I don't know. He says, honestly, I don't know. This is new territory for me, and while it's scary, it's also very, very exciting for me.
Is there a way we can communicate with you? Maybe.
Got the book, don't we?
He says, let's not use the book.
It's too convenient.
Well, no, it's also, you know,
I have.
any amount of people can see the
else.
book, right? Yeah.
I mean, I know
Whoever
like a
has-
thieves' cant that I could write them like a codex to.
We could always just do the old, we'll see you, if we don't see you within a week, then assume it's dead.
Hold on a second.
Right?
I was thinking more like if we had a question that we thought he could look up or something.
Can Ghost
While we're
communicate with him
yeah.
at a
If
distance?
he has that ability.
If Ghost
Oh.
is able to leave the dimension, could he accompany us and communicate with him that way?
He can't leave.
Okay.
So,
He does have sending. So he
Sending.
He says,
Keep
I can reach out to you. We can try to make it to a nightly occurrence to keep each other in tabs, but unfortunately there won't really be much of a way for you to reach out to me.
Has he tried to talk to V through sending?
Yeah.
I would
Yes,
assume
yeah.
so.
He did
Because
say
like
that.
if he has sending, does
He
he,
did say
really
that.
need the book?
He's like, ah, shit.
I can't believe I'm
12 years!
Oh, this time!
Well, I was waiting for you to send a message to me. What are you doing?
Fucking plot hole. Damn it.
He
there-
sends him to go. Just like I've been waiting in the cafeteria for the last 10 years.
Is message, you have to speak out loud?
Message just
Yeah.
20 and
You,
a
well,
whisper.
you have to
Or no,
speak,
sorry,
but
sending.
not out loud.
Sending
Sorry,
you don't have
sending.
to.
Sending is the telepathic. Okay,
Correct.
not that I would know, you would know probably, but I'm just curious.
Gonna finish my cup of tea, set it down on the table, and I'm gonna say, sounds like this could be pretty dangerous. It looks like you have plenty of things that could help us on our way. Anything you're willing to part with temporarily to help us?
Says, well,
Or in a more polite way. Is there any way you could aid us in this quest?
says, I will not send you without aid. And he takes off one of his rings. And he looks amongst you. Who has the highest charisma?
Could be
Nope.
Not I.
Nope.
And
Okay.
plus,
Nope.
plus
Hold on.
0.
18.
I have a 6.
Chris Hansen.
14.
Crit.
He looks at Chris Hansen and he extends you a ring.
He says, Chris, please.
Thank you, sir.
There's that charisma.
I'm gonna just slide it out of my pinky.
Roll a constitution. Okay.
There's no ring of disintegration. You don't get to cast
Disintegrate your
You
finger.
disintegrate.
It's actually a ring of the quivering palm.
It's a ring of attunement. It provides you an additional attunement slot, but you have to attune to it.
That's actually a really fucking good item, and you should get it at home and submit it if it's not already done.
Is there another use for those items? Nope. There's no ability based on how many items you're attuned to.
He also looks to you guys and says, anything else you need?
I mean, we have a general.
I do have a lot on display here, but I also have connections I could help you with.
It certainly wouldn't hurt to just take a couple healing potions along the way.
Sure. He fingers his hands up.
Yeah, I guess we don't have any healers then. Well, we have a.
He said, what did you say? Hands up?
It's like Enzo.
I don't have the notch.
He called for his assistant. And
Dash just goes, huh?
out of thin air, the assistant reappears.
Enzo.
The assistant appears again.
I seem to be low on basic like rope, piton.
We can get that at a
Supplies.
general store.
Yeah.
Yeah, general source.
He provides you guys each with
Yeah.
each a healing potion.
Sure. Oh, healing.
Ah,
Look at that.
This guy.
And then I'm gonna say I don't anticipate you parting with something so beautiful on display, but what can you tell me about this Stormbreaker circlet over here? I don't really have any information that I can remember about a Stormbreaker.
He walks over to the table where the circlet's at. He says, he notices your scales and he says, I suppose that makes sense. Somebody remember which dragons do lightning?
Blue.
He said, this circlet belonged to a great warrior who defeated, one of the last seen blue dragons in existence. Circlet is said to have absorbed all of the dragon's lightning attacks on nature, felling the beast easier, I guess. I don't know. Never seen one myself, you know.
They are pretty rare these days. I've been looking for a while.
I guess my last question would be, what type of magic do you specialize in? I see you carrying around that book, I assume it's either just a trophy you like carrying around, or
He actually hits people with Logan. Bam!
I'm
Actually, a barbarian.
It's actually hollowed out inside. It's just
He's got a gun.
It's a gun.
He says, well, not to portray a stereotype, but I'm very good with the fire. My school of magic, though, is
He says, "Let me consult my character sheet."
it's I'm trying to think how this comes across.
To clarify, if you know anyone that could maybe make my crossbow a little bit more special, give it a little more oomph.
Not my line of work, unfortunately. I work with Crown Energy, if you know it.
Do I know it?
Yeah. I mean, it's a very.
You said chronergy? So like time and stuff?
He says he works with time and space.
Yeah. Oh, actually, that was something I asked you about Jay studying. His chronology. That's awesome.
Well, it does so happen that I'm very interested in that line of magic, but hopefully once we get back from this temple, if we do, maybe we can sit down.
Do I recognize?
As I've said, I've sent aid with you, so.
Do I recognize that school as a school of magic, or do I even know what they're talking about?
You might not. It's kind of like on like the forefront
Obscure.
of like groundbreaking magic.
So unless you're like, yes, I get magic times today.
I mean, you've seen Critical Role. It's like Caleb researching like time travel and shit. It's
Okay.
like
Obscure.
It's the research of time and space magic.
Okay. So I don't know.
I'm gonna point to the ring and say, "It's pretty nice, but what would it do?"
I mean, it looks nice.
It's magical.
It's magical.
It'll make you harder to hit.
So why charisma?
Please don't hit me.
Because generally, if your highest status charisma, you're squishy.
I pretty don't.
They just like go to swing and just like, think twice about that.
You don't really want to.
You don't want to do that.
Come on now, guy.
Yeah, hey,
Come
bro,
on now,
chill.
honey, don't be a bitch.
Oh, okay.
Have I spoken with Oswald
I
in
don't
this
have
chamber
identified
before?
as a wizard.
Or Osway, sorry.
Ozzy, baby.
Thanks, guy.
So, I've definitely talked with him before, from what I remember, but I didn't know the.
Yeah, you've been here before.
Okay.
Can I,
We go.
I want to try to discreetly give a little wave of my new wand. Just to see
Okay,
how many
go ahead and do-
pings I get in this room.
Go ahead and do. Give me a sleight of hand check.
I can't wait for that.
And everybody else
Am
is
I-
like, what the fuck are you doing?
Where are you? Am I near you?
How much was that combo?
No, I think it was like 2.
Oh, that's not good.
It's a 17.
Okay. See.
Okay, yeah, sure. What do you,
It's just the wand of magic detection. I just want to see
Just
how many
like-
things in this room.
you
Like I kind of keep it. It's like dangling from my waist, but I just kind of
You ever looked at the sun
pull it
before?
out a little bit. Just give it a little tap, like I'm hashing a cigarette. Like just a little tap under the table.
I made you watch Sunshine, right? You know when they're looking at the sun on the sun deck and it gets way too bright for them? That's the magical presence you get from this room.
Your skin starts to
The
melt.
room is magical, the space is magical, the lights are magical, all the objects are magical, the bookshelves are magical, the table's magical, all his rings are magical, his piercings are magical, his tome is magical.
I like that you
I'm gonna
be
tap
like,
it, and then I'm just gonna I'm gonna sit there, and it takes effect, and I'm just like,
That ass is
honestly,
everything is authentic.
just something. Chris, are you okay?
good.
Little penis hitting the bottom of the table.
You just hear that.
Oh, okay.
It's just really good tea. It's really good tea.
All right.
At this point, Fumineko kind of turns back and forth. She says, I want to stay here.
What?
You're welcome to. She says, this book, I want to keep reading this. This is where I belong. I don't belong out there. And Ogre Hershey says, Ogre, stay. Protect.
Well, that's.
Makes sense,
There's
right?
not really a good way for me to ask this, but can I get some of your blood?
She says, yeah, of course.
That doesn't.
I want to know what there's to learn there, but
I don't know if we can use your blood if you're not with us. So.
Sure, you can't speak the name anyway.
she says, well, I mean, if not, then why would they have taken it earlier? And Osway gives a nod, and Enzo appears again. He has just a tourniquet and syringe. Takes a couple vials of blood, provides you guys with a couple vials of blood. Somebody wants to write down two vials of Shemir blood.
Can I have one?
Sure. I'd like to keep the others safe.
Okay.
She says, I'm not strong like you guys. If this is a trap, then I'm walking right into it. I think it's better for all of us if I don't go.
As long as Ogre's here to stay with you, I would be okay with that.
She is
Obviously,
Ezreal cuts you off. He's like, don't worry, baby, I'll take care of you. Any scary ogre man coming at you, easy here for you. She's like, great.
So, easy, are you staying or are you coming with us?
also before you go,
Man, we staying right here. Oswig goes, I do sleep here, so you will have to vacate the prince.
Can you could you create a quarters in here for Fumi?
I was speaking just to the moron, not to him. Easy, you guys. Yeah. Wait. What?
He'll be fine at the Eagles Crest. Eagles Crest.
Future trip.
I think think that's probably the best course of action for Fumi.
Mhm.
That guy.
Although the guys who came through in whatever portal that may have been, I don't see how you could protect from that, but hopefully the
Probably
project
could in a
dimension
space like this.
would be the best place.
I do agree this place would be the safest for her.
At this point, she's probably.
I would like to insight check that as well.
Seems pretty safe.
This is probably your first time being in a dimensional pocket, but the fact that it rainbowed up to some other door that wasn't the door later, and people are appearing in you probably.
Internet trouble.
Yeah.
If you tried to get in here, you couldn't.
My only hesitation is that this man is the only other person we know that's been in contact with another Shamir and lost him.
You're saying this out loud or just
That's just
at the table?
player talking.
Those are facts.
Well, Fumi,
Surely, Fumi will be in good hands.
Of course.
if she's not, we can't find you anyway, so.
If not, then I'll kick Ghost out of here and say, no. No place safe for her, I'm sure.
Alright, let's go.
It will say he was not captured while he was here. He was captured when he was elsewhere.
Could you provide us with means of travel? Horses, maybe? Set us up.
Mia's gonna pipe up and say, "You're really."
Roll.
I don't hate it.
You offer help.
I don't hate it.
I'm grasping at every straw I see.
He's gonna turn to you and says, "You've never heard of the F word first before, have you?" Roll an intelligence check.
You have to ride chocobo.
So, the DC set.
DC. What's the Marvel set for it?
It's my dice jail.
Okay, so what you know about the Everwood Forest, it is, it's a forest. The trees there,
Get that with a DC 10.
Have leaves.
the trees there are,
Animals.
they're very large,
Like redwood, California redwood.
look like redwoods basically. The trees. Okay, so this is the story as you know. Basically, people have gone to the forest before and tried to chop down the trees.
The trees fight back.
Wildlife fight back. So like they cut into the tree. First of all, have a hard time cutting into it because the trees are just big, sturdy.
With a 15, this is an oddball question. Do the trees bleed? We're gonna find out.
Oddball question.
Well,
But the story you know is basically people tried to come and lumber this forest. Anytime that people had started cutting into the trees, unusually large animals show up and fend them off. Which is the other thing the forest is known for, is that it's kind of this isolated, that's what I'm looking for.
There's like no civilization.
It's like it's isolated biome, and
civilization doesn't exist in there, basically.
people don't
You go around it.
people don't really go in there in hunts or anything like that. So the wildlife just gets fucking huge.
Yeah.
It's like there's like you've heard like there's bedtime stories of the giant bears that live in the Everwood Forest for the bad kids, and he eats the kids for staying up too late or shit like that.
What about owl bears?
It's an animal. There's probably owlbears in there. If there was owlbears in there, there's probably a pretty big one somewhere.
What about
Yes.
What about chicken tiger?
Oh,
Chupa thing.
What about fish puppies?
Chupa thing.
Say fish puppies?
Fish puppies.
Would I recognize this as something?
So anyway, sorry, to get back to your main thing, you
No
will
horses.
not, you will, no horses in the forest.
But horses to the forest.
Basically, it's too thick, right?
It's basically mountains meet the edge of the forest.
Yeah, I like mountains.
Okay.
And it's actually, well, we'll get there.
So, can we get the horses, or...
He says, I can provide horses.
I'm just kidding, Ozzy. You've been more than enough help, and I hope you prove yourself as reliable as you have so far.
Likewise.
This has been pleasant and professional.
I want to go try and open the door.
Like to leave.
I mean, he's talking as you do this, but you go to open the door, it's locked.
I'll try to pick it. Just kidding.
He kind of does, but he's like, don't worry, I'll get the door in a minute. He says, as for the passage, as some of you may or may not know, the Everwood Forest is known for being convoluted. And you're looking for a hidden temple in a convoluted forest. It's been said to play with your mind a bit, so as the riddle insinuates, keep your wits about you, follow your hearts.
What if some of us have less than average minds?
You may struggle.
Do you have any idea what follow your hearts may mean?
So you have to keep your wits about you.
I may have mistranslated. It might say.
Would I recognize these
It's following.
the nature of this forest as it is deceiving, as like a reflection of the Feywild?
The two Eladrin, being from a different forest. The forest that you guys are normally from is down here. It is known as the Autumn Thorn Forest.
Hey, that's a good question. Where am I from?
You bought
I don't think we ever talked about it.
I believe you were from.
I have to be somewhere near the middle.
Sriracha City.
You were from Southmire, which is this area down here.
Okay.
You're from the Windmill.
Proximo is from.
The mountains.
Because you just go straight south.
He's from Dawnkeeper Peak.
Donkey.
Which is where? Don't get too. I can't see because
Mouse
it's
trap.
scrolled down too far.
Mouse cut.
Hang
Ping it again.
Dawnkeeper Peak.
Dookie.
There we go.
Oh, you're way up there. Okay.
Hey, guess I am.
So you two being Eladrin, would know that, especially in the Feywild, you guys encounter magical beasts like more Fey. They're like can still be kind of animal, but they're magical animals.
They're tricky.
Magicals.
Right. This forest is known for being weird in ways that the Eladrin and the Fae have not explained. It seems kind of supernatural almost in comparison. You said like it's this weird biome that sits on its own. Some shit gets really overgrown. The trees get defended by animals. Like
the Galapagos Island.
yeah.
It was like God touched, but
Right. And there's a lot of people getting lost. Like people walk in and walk straight and then find themselves walking out the same way they walked in like 10 minutes later. You know, it does mess with people's minds.
okay.
Mia would clearly say, look towards Zadash and say, does that remind you of anything, Spring? Give him a little nudge.
Easy a little bit.
Ezreal does play what you said. What? Oh yeah, man. Everwood. That's where my folks are from.
You're from here and you're not coming with us?
No, he says, nah, man, girls stay out here.
Nah, man, that shit's a bust.
I totally understand that.
He also says, "Bless man, I ain't running with my folks. Okay, I told them I'm leaving. I'm an old man. I'm not coming back until they cut me off from allowance. Then I'll probably come back."
They don't. Nope. You know what? They don't know. Never mind.
Oh, that is a good dick.
Don't even
Better than
think
you.
about it.
You have no idea where your parents. If your parents don't know where you are, so. But that's fine. Yeah.
Was dead.
Osway gets up and key the door, twist it.
Last question. What color are the scales on the broken sword?
It's silver, but like the scales aren't. They're engraved into the sword.
Oh, it's not real scales.
Yeah.
Okay.
Me would.
Hesitates for a second again to knock on the door.
No, I was gonna say, Mia would pointedly try to be the last person out. That's all.
Mia, go ahead.
He knocks on the door,
Ladies first.
opens the handle, and you guys are back out in the hallway that leads into the castle.
Mia would pause before walking out the door, relatively quickly, like not trying to take too much time as to draw attention, and look towards Osway, keep saying Oswald, and say, if there's any additional things you need, feel free to reach out to me.
He says, I think you'll have your hands full just keeping an eye on the front and back while you're out there.
Nod, give a small, what's the word I'm looking for? Like a respective, like kind of like a, because as far as I'm aware, like he's a civilian for all intents and purposes, right? He's not like a formal military rank or.
He's a political leader.
Yeah. So like a respective, something that you would recognize as like a respectful in the sense of not necessarily a salute, but like a bow, right?
Sure.
And then just make her way out.
About back. Close it up on you guys.
Okay, continue.
As you guys are leaving the office, Proximo, Fumineko stops you.
Did you send the bear?
I always loved you the most.
Good berries.
She kind of grabs your arm as you're walking away. She says,
Convenient.
It's not a difference.
What are you doing, bud? I got your butt.
She doesn't like that. I don't know.
Catch your butt.
Well, who knows?
I don't know, you've been a very good boy today.
But
You have. Yes.
Good putt. Deserves a chip.
so she kind of grabs you by the wrist a little bit as you're walking out, and she says, she hands you an item. It is a pendant, very similar to the holy symbol that you carry. It is the symbol of the Raven Queen.
Holy moly.
it's okay.
And she says, I know she's not much of a talker, but if you do try, she will listen. And stay safe up there, all of you.
Okay.
My turn.
If nobody's
Do
looking
I
up,
see that happen?
If you're looking for it.
Sure.
was that guy's assistant watching him trying to steal a pen off the guy's desk?
As you leave, you don't see the system.
But he's clearly still in the chamber, right? Osway?
No, I mean in the
Oh, in the next
in
room.
the real office.
Okay, sorry.
Let's order events.
If I see that happen, I'm just gonna hold out my hand expectantly and say, what do you have for me?
She says, good luck.
You too. Stay safe.
Okay. As you're leaving the office, somebody's looking for. You're looking for people.
Yeah, I just want to see like
It's a lot of errand runners.
no other Osway types.
I mean, the rooms are labeled up here. Their nameplates above there. This is where the Triarch's rooms are. You can surmise.
Did he have a title?
Oh wait,
Did he ever say?
He is Triarch.
He's a Triarch.
That's his
Oh,
title.
that is a title.
Triarch Osway Morsis.
I wouldn't try and steal the pen down. I forgot I had something.
Whose pen are you trying to steal?
I'm not going to. I forgot I already have a pen.
That's right.
Oh, do I see anything?
DM checks to see if he has his pen.
Do I see anything nice in his real office?
You guys are not in the real office. It leads back up to the hallway.
Oh, okay. Well, then never mind.
So if you want to try to double back and go
Nope.
into his
Mm-mm.
office, you can.
Nuh-uh.
I cast fireball on the door.
No, wait. I do not.
So the other offices in this hallway, you see above this door, you see Triarch Morsis. You also see
Moist.
Write the name down.
That was
That's
him.
Osway. Nice.
you
Write it down
see,
again.
Triarch Bearskin,
He sounds cool.
and then you have it's a sheep,
She sounds cool.
and then there's Triarch
Lambskin.
Thane,
Thing?
Fein.
Also sounds like fiend.
Fame.
Fine. More like fine.
Fame.
Is that also a woman?
That is a male. Not that you would know that by looking at a nameplate, but
Yeah, you wouldn't know that. Dumb.
I'm saying as
for
I'm
the-
trying
for
to,
the player's
trying to get a little
reference.
more familiar with Triarch. Fine.
Aiden.
I mean, you still could,
dude.
right?
okay. You guys are leaving, left the office, door
Mhm.
closes behind you guys. What's the party doing?
So how do we go to this Everwood?
Guess we
Sounds
started
like
walking.
we're walking.
Tried to get us horses, but that was it's a crapshoot.
In as somebody who's used to being in the wood, it wouldn't have done us any good.
We got a bunch of yogurt if you guys want some too.
So you guys would know that from here, you guys saw this when you were up on the plateau, like a buzzsaw. The forest is like pretty much like a mountain range. Like you just go over this set of mountains or through it, and then the forest is right there.
Is it where we already traveled through? Like if we go back through that cave?
We went through the map.
But the same mountain range.
We're dumping out on the top. Here, go to the map. Here.
So we went north, right?
So remember, see the city in the center. That's where we were.
Right.
We went northeast.
Greymare's
We went
here.
northeast through the
You
mountain,
guys are pretty much.
and we're gonna dump out on the other
You guys
side.
are pretty much like here-ish. Greymare's Pass right now.
And we're just dumping out on the outside of the mountain.
Gotcha.
Right. Isn't that the same way we would have gone?
No, because we would have been back. If we go the way that we've gone, it would be back towards the place where that was.
No, I mean when we went through the mine.
You're going. The mines. You came out kind of north. Actually, the opposite way for you. You came out kind of northwest a little bit.
Okay, so more mountains in front of us then.
And we were also on a huge plateau.
So it might be the same range of mountains, but you're going the opposite direction.
Everybody knows that.
Yeah, because this is where we're going, right?
I'm trying to think. We have
So
road.
instead of coming out
Or let me see
here,
here.
we're going that way.
Let's.
Would we be familiar with a general store?
The general store.
General store.
What do I need?
I would start marching that way and say, "Hey, you guys should come with me."
I have
Rope, pitons now.
I have rope and 10 torches
I don't know how much
and a bedroll.
you wish to roleplay, but
No, we can.
Can we skip the shopping?
Yeah, we can.
essentially, I was gonna look for a climber's kit or two.
Yeah, I was gonna look for climbing gear.
I'll do that too.
Well, I guess we'll see how many we have. Or they have.
Well, if y'all are buying it, I don't need to.
Well, I guess
You
we're in the
guys
middle of the
are-
mountain range at least,
You guys are in the
so.
middle of a mountain range. You can easily find climber's kit.
I want to know if they have those spiked shoes though, like lumberjacks wear, like in the competitions where it's like
Or the ice climbing.
stick it.
I mean, they have boots.
Is that
climbing,
is that
but
is
that's
that part of the
climbing.
climber's kit?
Okay.
That might be included in the climber's kit.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things. Yeah, boot tips. Yep.
Climber's kit will run you 25 gold pieces each.
Are you good with us adding and subtracting 25 gold?
Yep.
Okay. Is there any way I can get 2?
Sure.
Alright. Get 2, subtract
Yeah.
50.
His name is Chris Hansen.
Oh, he's spending it all on the magic stuff.
I have money. Do you guys not have money?
No, no.
No, you're just poorer than everyone else.
How much does climbing gear cost?
25 gold.
pieces.
Well, I guess if everyone's buying it, I'll buy it too.
We're not gonna need it.
I mean, you probably just got it on the shoulder. But
So it's 25 gold.
Anything else? Tinderbox. I'll take some. Do you want to do rations or do you not care about that?
Over it.
I would like to buy. I guess, is there like a Dungeoneer kit that you can buy that would have like a crowbar?
There's I think something actually called
The Dungeoneers.
yes.
I don't know if it's a purchasable thing though.
Dungeoneers.
It's like a
That's
package
tools,
of starting gear.
Oh, that's a good question.
A Dungeoneer.
There's a Dungeoneer's pack.
Backpack, crowbar, hammer, 10 pitons, 10 torches, 10
How'd you get
box, 10
crowbar
days
in
of rations, and a water skin.
A lot of
50
times you
feet of
start
rope.
with that stuff.
We started with nothing.
Yeah,
yeah, that's what we'll do.
I have a miner's pick.
12 gold pieces, sure, go for it. 12 gold pieces.
Done.
I have one moonstone. How bright is that?
How bright is a moonstone?
Mhm.
It's a stone.
It's like richer.
What's the
It's a type, like imagine like a type of gem, right?
okay? What was so they use notch spark in their weapons that gave it the light?
Where?
Notch spark is something that only
What did they
the gnome uses.
what did they use in their weapons to give it? Did they use moonstone in it?
You're talking about the moon blade?
Looks good.
Yeah, it's the metal that they. I think they
Okay.
say they use the moonstone and they do
Oh, I was just
steel.
Just curious.
I have 3 moonstones.
I have in my equipment. I have a spell scroll 0 cantrip. Oh wait,
That's a lot of wiggly tops.
it's a spell.
Trying to think what else I might need.
And I have
You want to identify the stuff that you have, Michael?
I have 2 spell scrolls.
I don't have
actually.
identify, but if we're just passing
I
time.
didn't take it either.
Where's Decorative Cane when you need him?
I had it when I was a wizard, but I don't have it anymore.
Hello there.
I almost took it at that time.
Okay, so
Climbing kit is 25
powder
gold.
that you have is dust of disappearance.
Nice.
And
The potion that you found is a potion of fire breath. And this is one of those that has several uses.
Is it the ointment? The Keog's ointment or whatever?
What? No, it's just a potion of fire breath.
Oh, I thought you were talking about my unidentified ointment.
What? You have an ointment?
Yeah.
Maybe that's what you thought the powder was.
No, you have a sack of dust.
Yeah, I had that too.
Okay. The ointment that you have is it's the healing ointment. That's what it is.
The elixir or whatever.
Maybe restorative ointment. Yeah, restorative ointment.
That stuff is.
Contains
Super good.
24 plus 4. Let's see.
Oh, let's see.
You have 5 doses.
God damn.
I have 5 doses?
That's good shit.
5 doses.
That's very.
We don't have it here.
That's a very
So
good
all
idea.
that are applied to the skin, creature receives 2d8 plus 2 hit points.
Holy
Ceases to be poisoned and is cured of any disease.
You can
You
use
do 5 of those?
You can use it to cure
5
disease.
uses.
Okay. Do you have any notes of what 2 scrolls might be?
Probably not, but
One said it was a cantrip, and one said it was first level.
I can
You could roll, right?
Yeah, give me a second.
One is Firestorm.
Well, I'm not a wizard anymore, so I probably can't
Double
even use
sided.
that.
Firestorm at first level.
The other is Teleport. So
Right. Teleport and...
You know, the bad thing would be is that you'd have to roll to use them.
Right, well I guess I'm a magic user technically.
You can use your arcane trickster, right?
Okay.
I can use one.
Your arcane trickster, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could still use them if it was level you could cast. If it was above, you'd have to roll.
The cantrip scroll
Mhm.
is a scroll message.
Scroll of message.
Oh yeah.
hey, we can talk to the guy.
No, that's
That's
message.
120 foot.
And I already have the
We can
message.
talk to the
Same
guy.
plane. Message is still a very good cantrip.
I'm gonna have to use it again.
And the scroll you have is a scroll of protection from evil and good.
Oh god, that's a really good spell too. Especially if you're gonna go, tangle with some fiends or some demons.
Scroll.
It's a great spell that I never get to fucking use on Urzok because every time I fucking went up against something, Michael Ball's like, oh, go attack something else.
That's one of those spells I was like, yes, how can I make myself more resilient against a Rakshasa charming me?
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, you just can't.
Yeah, it's fucking great.
Okay, so I'll just add it back.
Any other shopping?
The other one was protection from good and evil.
Yes.
I don't know if you would be able to buy thieves' tools.
Mm.
I'm not proficient in them.
Andrew, you have thieves' tools.
I already have thieves tools, yeah.
We'll say that the only way to get thieves' tools was found by that guy. He has them.
This is a place of craftsmanship. As a suggestion, if you vocalize.
Hey, can you make me tools for thieving?
So here's the thing. You could go to a craftsman, right? Theoretically. Say, here's a set of thieves' tools. How much would it cost to duplicate?
They're not gonna make it the Sovereign Crucible, but
Yeah.
somebody might do it for you.
Yeah, exactly. So that's the only thing I can think of on top of my head.
I'm not proficient, so
It would also take time.
just wanted to make sure somebody had them.
Yes, the rogue is
The
the
rogue.
Yes, I'm
yeah.
a rogue. And I can...
Just don't break them. Don't push it.
Rogues got it.
It's just stereotyping.
push it.
Oh, the money's coming.
I have one other thing I would like to do, and then I'm ready to go get fucked in this forest. Sure. I would like to go find I have no particular, affinity for one or the other, but a blacksmith to see how much it would cost for a silver rapier.
Okay.
Silver?
I would probably point you in the direction of the Sovereign Crucible, which is the main forge around here.
I'm sure none of my spells require
It is on the northern side of town there.
Okay.
Sovereign Crucible.
There are actually three crucibles and 3 forges set up there. You see there's 3 pairs of blacksmiths actually working at the same time in this place.
Mm-hmm.
It is think about those, you go to a park and they have those overhead things. It's one of those, but it's made of this ornate stone. These beautiful granite pillars that come down.
Yep.
Did you tell us you were gonna go after this?
I probably just would have slipped away, but mentioned it to one of you.
I probably would have went with you then.
Okay.
I would be happy to have you walk with me.
I'm gonna turn to Proxima and be like, where do you go?
Well, yeah, because I'm pretty stealthy and you're a rogue, so I told you as in oh, hey, let the guys know, but then you just
I'm the guy with plate armor, so.
kink, kink, kink.
So
Just whisper.
Is there a custom item I can add from my new ring?
Ring of protection.
Yeah, just go ring protection.
Aha! Alright, that's a good.
How many beans do I have left in the beanbag?
Use one, right?
I used one.
Does it regenerate charges?
It's
think it was
it's supposed to be a roll for
Oh.
3d4 dry beans.
Wait, you have the beanbag? I thought.
Yeah, I got a beanbag.
No, you have a bag of tricks.
No, I got a beanbag from Gold Feinstein, and that's how the bullet.
No, we
You
didn't buy
we
that
didn't
because
give
it
that
was
to
like
you.
20,000
Yeah,
gold or
that's-
something.
Oh, really?
That's
Did not give that to you, pal.
That's like a legendary.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your bag of
Misunderstood
tricks. Your bag of tricks you can put to max charges though, because
Great. I know.
That does recharge the sword.
Every dawn or dusk or something.
and honestly, that one we don't roll charges for anyway.
Mm-mm.
It's just yours.
I love it.
All right.
Ring
We get
of
to the
protection.
Sovereign Crucible.
Yep.
You were met with Mitch Steadyhammer, the Forge Master, the Sovereign Crucible again.
No,
Have I been
I thought it was
wearing-
Pierre.
No, we retconned it.
Yeah.
Have I been wearing my ring for an hour? Am I attuned?
You're fine, yeah. Yeah, you talked to Mitch for a bit. He says it'll take
The cloak of protection and
it'll take a day, and it'll be 150 gold pieces. But we can get you a sword
Great
rapier.
disguise for
I'd ask. I guess I'd.
Maybe.
You know, why?
AC's
Why
only
is
16
silver?
and I've got heavy armor.
But I mean, would I know why?
Just
A silver sword?
flash silver coin.
Phone has a.
No, why?
Shine it off the light.
Display that.
Why a
So is
silver
that
sword?
gonna be more of those
Pretty,
reference
yeah.
sets? It's gonna be more like that.
Yeah, this is a shitty 720 piece screen.
The only thing I would try to do is see if.
Yeah.
So it's 150.
What if I change those things?
Yeah, I don't have that much. I don't have that much money to pay
No,
for
I
it.
like the gray.
Set a day.
Is that too much for you?
Theoretically, if it were to be a rush job,
I think
it's
it's
going to be
good.
done quicker with
I like the
more
yellow accent to it.
incentive.
Keep the corners green.
He.
I know craftsmanship takes time. I just figured
He
I'd
looks
ask.
through. He looks through his ledger.
You see this video? This guy
Yeah,
says,
so-
"Well, we can but taking a bite."
We can push this guy's order off. Another day, I suppose. Not going anywhere. So throw an extra 50 gold in there. We'll get it done for you by the end of the day today. It's about noon now.
Suppose I have to speak with my associates and see when they want to leave, but perhaps, at least for the time being, I will put in, and I guess I'd look towards Zadash and say, do you know when they would want to leave?
You said they'd be done by noon today?
No, it is currently noon.
Okay. And
If I rushed it,
Uh-huh.
it would be done by end of day today. So theoretically, I would have it if we left in the morning, which I don't know how much we want to go into a forest in the evening.
Yeah.
But
I'm guessing we can spend a day.
all right, slide of 200 gold.
Mark up 20 gold.
And I am now at broke bit.
How much would 10 silver crossbow bolts cost? Silver tip.
Silver tip crossbow bolts would run you for 10, 105 gold pieces.
Can you finish them at the same rate? Or yes, same time.
105
That's a lot.
for the
Silver stuff's not cheap.
damn.
You'd think you could just coat it with like a piece of
Nah,
silver.
it's got to be like a pure silver. I'm good with 200.
Well, Pierre, if you're good with, if you can finish it in the same time as the
Not
sword.
Pierre.
It's Mitch.
Oh, my apologies.
100% that makes
Maybe his name is like Mitch Pierre. It's like a hyphen.
Alright. Yep, I'm good for that.
He says,
Sure,
sure, we'll
his last name is also
slide it in there as well. Crossbow bolts aren't too time consuming.
Well, I'll just
You
have
know, we're going into some interesting, precarious woods to the east. Is there anything in particular that you, craftsmen, require from these places that would be useful
see if
if we kept an eye out?
Says, well, we mostly work with iron and steel and ores, but
I guess the trees are uncuttable, right?
don't touch the trees. And, well, I guess if you see any big gnarly teeth out there, might make a nice necklace for somebody.
That's true. Like Tusker horns or.
I guess as good as mine. I stay the fuck out of there.
That's fair. We'll find a nice trophy. I'll be sure to come to you with it.
I'll send you elsewhere.
Very well.
See you in the morning. Thanks for doing business.
What do you buy?
Give them a nice firm 11-string handshake.
Yeah. He shakes your hand and it's all callous. The whole thing is just callous. And there's like where like he's a dwarf, so there's his whole body is covered in hair.
Yeah.
But like up towards like the forearms, like it's all burned off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll give him a really wet, weak handshake.
How do you put your hand out? Do you go like that?
Hey, Charlie, pump it.
Yeah, like this a little bit.
He
Slaps it. Get your shit together, boy.
he looks at you. He remembers the poorness of your last interaction now, and he's like,
Wasn't I giving him a shit about the moonstone?
I don't know. You're being a dick. I don't remember. He just nods and says, "See you in the morning."
I'll just give him a clap on the back then.
It's like a what? I dried.
He dodges your slap on the back.
What? Should I go for it again then?
Oh, he's like behind the counter.
Ah,
He's
damn it.
like,
Okay.
It's like leaning over the counter.
Come back here! I want to get you one of these days, Pierre.
Mitch.
Mitch. No.
Well, you call him Pierre.
Forge
when
Master,
you're-
steady hammer to you.
When you're angry at him, you call him Mitch, and that's how you know.
Okay. Anybody else do anything else for the night?
No. Oh, just probably drinking.
Meditating.
I run
You're not
into you
actually
guys
not
after
drinking.
you leave the forge and be like, alright, we're ready to go. Come on.
We're gonna take the night. We got a few pieces of equipment we're waiting on.
Oh, I just checked out at the. Okay.
Yep, well,
Okay,
it's your fault.
Stay another
Yeah,
night.
check first. Where'd you guys go? We were walking around and you guys just disappeared.
Oh, we took a stroll through the glade and found a nice hot dog cart and
What's a hot dog?
never,
What is
had,
it?
never had a hot dog?
I know a dog, but not a hot dog. I love it.
You follow me. You know like this.
I guess we get a
I
hot
don't want
dog.
hot dogs. Come on.
I got broadside.
We've got plenty of food. Plenty of food.
Is there a period where Mia would be able to corner Zadash
Yeah, you make that happen.
privately? No.
Not publicly.
Yeah.
The middle of the glade.
Is there anywhere I can corner him publicly?
Or even if it was.
I mean, we were walking by ourselves or whatever.
Mia would like to make a scene in this crowd.
No, it would definitely be preferably if we go back to the if they let us get our rooms for another night. Shit!
I think you guys have like a free room deal going on now.
For a while.
Okay. Didn't remember that, but
You're not appreciative of you guys.
If I took you back to get a hot dog after your first bite, I would press the digitation fireworks around you.
This is disgusting.
It's processed meat. What more can you ask for? It's,
To which Proximo says, "Heresy."
I just like hand it over to Proximo.
they're Icelandic ducks. They're 13 inches.
It tastes like a wet. It just tastes wet.
So it's a delicacy of
It's a trust base.
the Western Isles, and it's
I'm not far from there.
I'm surprised you never had it.
ideally I would corner him when we're back at the tavern, and if I could find where his room is.
Sure. Yeah.
They would go approach the door, kind of examine the outside of it, see if there's anything trapped or
Boobies.
precarious.
Do you do anything to your room at night? Are you whisper level paranoid?
I mean, I didn't take alarm or anything, so.
Caleb.
Whisper doesn't have an alarm. He still
Whisper just
on the bell.
stays awake.
Send a
and
shot
walks.
by the door.
No.
Whisper spends 8 hours at night with his crossbow just trained on the door waiting for it to open.
It's not entirely false.
No, I'd probably just be reading. The book that I have.
The door seems.
Hot dogs and you.
Like a door.
You don't know about this.
It would be locked, but outside that.
Do I know the spring court to be an enemy or just an opposite?
So
The spring court's like-
so the autumn court, as you said, is their thing is that they're seeking relics to kind of rise to power and become the more powerful of the courts.
And they're really judicious, aren't they? Like they're more formal and things like that.
Kinda. There's a regiment to the autumn court. There is the spring court, and also look at their ideals and what they would do if they were in that seat of power are kind of juxtaposition from each other. The autumn court would be more inclined to, like balance of power, like a spread amount of wealth, like these kinds of things. Like everybody benefits from it. The spring court is more. These relics would probably be for an individual few who are very high up in power. They kind of hoard their power. They want more of the wealth to go to the people who have earned it, the rich people, basically. And they are exactly they're a little bit more chaotic, and there's not really as much structure to their leadership. And that to that same extent, the summer and winter courts kind of oppose each other in that same way.
Yeah.
They are less concerned with relics than spring and autumn are. They pursue through other means, mostly magical, whereas spring and autumn are more materialistic in their pursuits of power.
Mia would try to quietly open his door.
It's locked.
Do you guys look the same? I don't remember what everyone looks like.
So, generally speaking, correct me if I'm wrong, it might be different for this world, but Mia, as in, well, actually, I don't know if you would know. I'm not familiar on who would know what an Eladrin is.
I would probably just think you were elves.
Yeah, so it looks like,
they
imagine
have elvish features.
Imagine super elf, right? Like just very sharp elven features, but I think that the main thing that would stand out is the typically Eladrin, their eyes, they don't have pupils, so it's just a solid color.
Yeah, they're like tiefling.
They also usually have very bright colored hair or external features.
And that's usually like kind of like the soap race. It's like what court are you from?
Yeah.
So does Mia have orange hair? Is that correct?
Yes, orange.
Mia has orange hair.
I actually have white hair.
Yeah. So yours, I would imagine it.
You'd think
Correct me if
probably
I'm
from
wrong.
winter, but
You're also probably you're trying to disguise yourself, or at least I'm under that impression. So it would be surprising to me, or probably me, if you're trying to color or hide.
Yep.
So
Door's locked.
What color are
Somebody's-
your eyes?
so just
mine are black, dark. They're like dark black blue.
What color are your eyes?
I believe that they are orange. Or something like that. I'm going to say they're orange.
Somebody's jiggling your door handle.
I get a knock.
I'll get up and unlock the door with my dagger in my right hand. Hello?
Hi. Can I come in?
Sure.
You open the door.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll walk in.
There you go. So what can I help you with?
Spring, right?
Yeah.
You
I don't really have much affliction for the season that I'm in.
You don't have much love for the season?
No.
Why you appear to be shielding your visage.
That's not
A
sexual.
little bit. Although I don't really have any affiliation to any of the government, so
You non-sealing? You're not part of the courts?
I'm not exactly not exactly
At this point,
not exactly from standing that
Ranger, you hear whispers in your ear. He says, fucking coppers, man, I can't trust him.
you said the coppers.
Fucking brass, man. Remember who put us in this situation? I don't give a fuck what court they're from.
No, we
was that you or was that you?
Was it an Andrew slip or
Just
What?
a dash slip?
it was a dash slip. Yeah, it was a dash slip. Yeah, we. I'm not a part of the ruling class, if you will. So
Do I believe him? If I insight. Does that roll?
I mean, sure, roll an insight.
Just have like legs fully splayed out on the grass, kind of
rolled
leaning
really
back
good.
on my hands.
Too bad it doesn't matter,
Hot
probably.
dogging. Well, it's a nice day out here.
Skills. 19 plus. I think it's 2. 1, sorry. So dirty 20.
no, I'm not trying to deceive.
Son of a bitch.
As sketchy as he is, he's for some reason being forthright with you.
At that point, whether it be through overlooking or whatever the case is, Mia will at that point kind of release. She was holding towards her rapier. Just kind of releases. Well, that's good. I was afraid I would have had to have killed you.
You could have tried for sure.
Shark's really missing this,
I'm,
this back and forth. This I'm gonna kill you. No, I'm gonna kill you.
I'm here not. I'm on this plane. Not by choice. Well, or wait, no, I'm sorry. I've been thrust into this situation, not by choice.
I suppose that's both fortunate.
I
and
seek
unfortunate.
knowledge. I seek knowledge, but I guarantee it's not the same that you're looking for.
Just trying to pump it into submission.
Meal smile.
Good night. You hear the door lock.
Yeah, but there's one.
I made it like extra loud.
It's 1 p.m. So
Yeah, it's 1:30.
We said we already went like.
Yeah,
We walk out and
just
you see Proximo and Chris just
where's that laying in the glade eating hot dogs?
Okay.
It's even because that's all. Maybe you remember my backstory. I don't know if you do, but it's even funnier.
We'll
Hopefully they don't.
get to it in a second here. So right now, is there anything else before people are going to bed and meditating and doing that kind of stuff? Anybody know?
Just read through the books.
Go twice.
Nah, we'll just progress the story.
Cataloging all of my stuff on my person.
I need Mike Marzuski to leave the room, please.
Get out of here. Why?
Cause fuck them. That's why. Cause fuck 'em, that's why.
been banished to the trampoline.
Dash.
You did.
As you meditate and peace comes to your brain in whichever form it does.
Then it's like a waterfall.
Find your meditative center as you do. Your brain, your body start to walk that fine line of dream world, reality, and you feel comfort as you do these times. It is where you feel closest to your significant other, whose name you still tell me what it is.
I need to find my journal because apparently I didn't add it to my notes.
Husbando,
Yeah, maybe that.
you feel his presence on your shoulder.
Jeffrey.
Jeffrey's there.
Jeffrey Stunner.
Leaning his head against your shoulder. So close and so far away.
I would lean back in.
He embraces you and he says, jokes aside, you think we can trust her?
Definitely not yet.
Something about her doesn't sit right with me.
Either.
I mean, these relics can be promising. Could be the key to breaking this curse.
I have a good Oswell. Seems like a good source too.
Yeah, he's got enough books. You could spend months in there. But an archfey curse, no joke. As we know.
Well, definitely not gonna be able. She'll fight me for any artifacts that we find, that's for sure.
Well, just make sure we get it first, then, don't we?
Yep.
Then you just share a comfortable moment of silence there. As you do, your brain starts to kind of come back down a little bit. You think back on your purpose here, why you've traveled, and honestly, some of the best promise you've ever had of fulfilling your goal since setting out on this road. You're really filled with a sense of vigor, to accomplish this goal. This close moment with Jeffrey just reminds you
Slice of cheese.
what it's all for.
Yeah.
And your thoughts slip back to home as well, back to the Fatal Isle. And although you're doing this for Jeffrey, that you miss home. There's a dirtiness to this world that you can't clean off, and you find yourself jealous of me that she can so freely come and go to where you can, where you may never be again. Yeah. Understanding your meditative state. That's your night.
That was awesome. That was very good.
Billy.
Billy boy.
Push me.
That's not powerful to me. I felt like I was a real actor.
A couple of chatty Cathys out there.
What was his name?
Is that the end of the night then?
Yep. Okay. Unless you have anything proximal that you wanted to do.
What does my ring look like?
Nothing proximal wanted to do?
He's eating a god?
That sounds pretty good.
Great.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to put it to a god?
Got a pretty cool new pendant.
Your ring looks
I know
like
it's like a ring of protection. Is it like a shield, like metallic shield crest on the top, or like?
No,
is
it's
it...
just ugly.
the ring it's blue, and the top of it looks like a crashing wave.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I suppose like Proximo could take a look at that pendant.
Sure. What are you doing with your pendant?
Since she mentioned something about it, her being silent, I will try to pray to it. To the Raven Queen. Let's say. What's your character's name? Andrew?
It's called Dash.
Zydash.
That's right.
Okay. Proximo in a very similar fashion. You spend some time reaching out, praying to your goddess of death and life, Raven Queen. You also spend this time just finding kind of the center, giving thanks to her.
Didn't tell him to come back.
Giving thanks to her for the power that she's bestowed upon you, and you sitting alone in your room with this pendant, something feels off. You open your eyes, and there is a book on the side table that was not there before.
Okay. I will pick up the book.
You pick up the book, and immediately recognize the symbol of the Raven Queen on the front of the book.
Okay.
It's her, it's the face of the crow, or the raven, I'm sorry.
Just like this,
Facing
bud.
left. Book in your hand.
I will open it.
As you peel through the pages, the book seems to be completely empty until you come to the front of the book. The first page has it's praying to the Raven. Excuse you, sir. Let's get full like barricading my foot.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
The sentence written in the first page of the book says, "Have you forgotten?"
Yes, apparently. What have I forgotten?
And sit there for a moment in silence, and the page flutters a little bit, and Proximo turns the page. On the next page written says, "Close your eyes."
Okay, he closes his eyes.
Somebody want to send Michael Barlos
Yeah.
the address? You close your eyes and you feel your soul leave your body for a moment. You're taken on a vision. But quite quickly, Proximo realizes that this isn't just a vision, this is a memory.
Okay.
And you, like a bad dream, are unable to act on your own will, trapped inside of a body of another. Your own body, of a younger Proximo, hiding under his bed.
Okay.
And the terror sets in that this is the reason you have a hard time remembering this is because it's a memory you try not to remember. It's the memory of your parents being killed. You sit in your bedroom under the bed. Mother screaming, father's blood already pouring onto the carpet. The figure stands over her, blade in hand, and slits her throat.
murder of your parents, frantically looks around the room, and you swear for a moment he makes eye contact with you. And the piercing gaze burned into your memory forever. These icy blue eyes just staring back at you for what was probably a millisecond, just lingers long. And then as the figure leaves, you see the Raven Queen, her visage, step into the room and kneel down to your parents. A dark, shadowy, cloaked figure, similar to that of the visage of death.
Okay.
A visage of her kneels down and collects your parents' souls. And at this point, the visage had kneeled down to you and extended their hand out to you. And not spoken, but heard in your mind, you remember the words, "Gone too soon." And the memory fades, and you're back in your room with the book. And you look down at the book again, and says, "Do you remember him now?"
The killer, you mean? Like purely from a what he looks like sense, or what he recognizes?
More so, do you remember
That night, what he looked like.
Do you remember that night?
Yeah.
Do you remember this person responsible for taking your parents from you?
Yes. Why are you telling this to me now?
Turn the page again. She says, "You serve me, do you not?"
What would you have me do?
Turn the page again. It's blank for a moment, and this time you catch it writing onto the page. Script appearing in front of you. It says, "Will you help me put an end to his needless killing?"
Yes. Seems like there's one killing that is needed here.
She says, "Swear it to me, and I will give you power to have your vengeance."
I swear to carry out said vengeance. Your vengeance be done.
And she you look down again. The book is gone from your hands. As you close your eyes for the night to go to sleep, you can't help but travel your mind back to that fateful day where it seems as you lost everything. And the Raven Queen, as you will never see her face, never hear her words, you feel her presence beside you as you're slipping deeper into sleep. She says, "Be careful not to become the very thing you seek to destroy." And sleep comes to you.
Okay.
To a dreamless slumber.
I dream all night about
Titties.
Titties and hot dogs.
You throw all your possessions in the middle of bed and just roll around as the goblin, Treadar goblin you are.
Okay, it's all mine. Morning comes.
Should come
A couple people are going to the Sovereign Crucible to pick up some things. Should you guys take your gold off there? And a silver rapier and 10 silver crossbow bolts to your inventory?
I'm gonna apologize to Myrna for the confusion about checking out, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna be gone for at least a little bit this time. Sorry.
Oh, no problem at all. You come back whenever you need. There's always a room here for you.
I'll throw her 2 gold before we leave as a thank you.
Oh, you're such a sweetheart. Thank you.
You know, I thought that was an
I
item.
noticeably do not tip her at all.
I thought there was a silver rapier to add, but I don't think there is.
I just had to do crossbow bolts and then just add silver. Like customize the name.
Yeah, I'll just leave that. Mean touch is the one I just put in there.
It will be noted that you have a silver weapon.
Yes.
Should the time come that you ever fight something that, you know.
Werewolf.
Yeah.
Figure it out.
Notes, silvered.
Cool. You got your stuff.
I turn to them and say, maybe I'll have them make me a shield.
When we get back.
Pat the other shoulder.
Are you guys
Silver
heading
shield.
blindly in, or?
Into the thick of it.
Let's do it.
So we have a general idea.
We start skipping.
Do we have a general idea?
That was the other. Oh, I guess. Never mind. Can I ask somebody for a map, I guess? Or it doesn't matter.
Like of the area?
What kind of?
Yeah.
Looks like that.
Like, really of the.
You're probably not gonna.
Can I ask somebody for that?
You guys had already purchased both of those, the Gramir Pass map and the Remnant map from.
Oh, we did, yeah.
Okay. So,
Wow, we actually.
alright.
Thank you, oh kind DM.
We're going
Everybody
back
else.
through the
smart.
mountains again and coming out like this to the forest.
Into
what you
Forest
guys
Mountains.
Okay.
Head
So,
radius.
We're gonna,
traversing the mountains.
no, we're gonna travel by map, it's faster.
Yeah.
Fast track.
Just draw that red line that shows our progress.
Yeah,
But,
just
like-
draw that.
and,
And
like,
just
wildly-
teleports everybody there.
Wildly detours off to the side.
Do you have an idea how long
Yeah.
it would take to get to at least to the forest?
Not a day.
Okay, so it's not like
going
it's-
over a mountain range.
Especially
Yeah.
going
So it's not going to be like,
approximately.
yes, this is like 2-week thing. It's like, okay, maybe like
You guys,
2 or 3
you guys
days.
are real close.
We're
Okay.
gonna pass Osway as we're walking around town. He's gonna be like, I thought you guys lived here.
Proximo's getting through those mountains real quick.
Before we leave, I will very blatantly say I am no tracker, so if any of you are proficient in something like this, you are more than welcome to lead the way.
Proximo is very proficient in mountains.
Oh, Shrek.
You're good. You're good
What's
for 2
survival?
miles.
I have extreme confidence in my own abilities, even though it is most of the time misplaced. So I absolutely can get us to the forest.
Well, if we find something that is,
Okay.
I suppose, aggressive, I am good at fighting it. And that is the extent of my abilities currently.
First, Proximo will out of nowhere just say, "And my axe."
Yeah, nice.
Unfortunately,
I have
the
a
guy
great
who
accent.
usually leads us has stayed back.
Well,
Heading out of town, I'm just gonna be like, it's that way.
shit.
And then
And we're just gonna go.
Go well.
the dash will be like,
For survival wisdom.
like as you have your hand up, I'll just go like this. There we
Okay.
go.
So you guys are heading out of town. Just cut through the woods here. Proximo, why don't you give me a quick survival check?
Proximo. Awesome.
Sorry, what?
Give us a quick survival check.
You need to roll a
Survival
d20.
check at advantage.
At disadvantage, no.
It was an advantage.
15.
Cool. You guys trek through the mountains quickly. We find some quick
Hey!
cut throughs.
Proximo is ready.
No trouble at all. You guys get to the edge of the forest and the mountain. What's strange about this, those of you who are seeing this for the first time, there's a pretty rigid cutoff where there's a lot of trees and mountains and then none. Those of you who know anything about trees would at least expect some of them to kind of work their way up the mountain a little bit. The forest just kind of stops there, oddly enough. And at this point, I would like we kind of did this earlier. Anybody proficient in nature or religion? I'll give you a roll.
Alright.
Not
11.
What says that? Is it 11?
I have an 11.
You're the only one that gets to roll.
I am religion proficient.
Okay.
I don't
Can't
know.
just religion right now.
Sorry, everyone.
What you guys already got the day before, where you heard the rumors about the forest? You know, that's what you guys know. There's something up with these trees, something up with the forest.
I got something on those trees.
No, look at Proximo and I'm gonna say, do you see that tree over there?
Is
the your paw?
Is the cut off steep, or is it like the trees are
I know for a
almost like
fact
a
that is not
path
true after
away
my
from-
my night last
The
night.
tree line is very rigid.
Straight line? Not like
It's like where it comes to the mountains. It's like
It's just
where the elevation starts going up for mountain. It's like the tree line's right there.
do branches hang over or is it like stopped?
It's pretty much just stopped.
Do we have? Is it steep?
The
Going
trees
down
are
to the
too
tree
short
line?
to be a flat
Will
wall.
we need to use like rope to get down, or
Tracks on that.
Glad we got these climbers
Pretty
kids.
safe route.
Approximately
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull one of the little balls out of my bag and say, let's do another friend just in case.
Sure. Go ahead and give me a roll.
Give it to him.
A badger.
Nice.
Guess I need badger friend.
Who's buddy?
what did you just do?
You saw me reach into my bag, which you can see exactly what I reached in.
Not the squirrel bag,
Not the squirrel bag, my other bag.
or at least animal bag. It's rather than
I basically, you saw me toss something out and then it just
It's like an orange fluff.
poofed into a badger.
You guys are heading in. As you guys head in, no checks needed. It's a very dense forest. Like I said, they're very large trees. They're very like redwood in nature. They're very tall. The canopy is probably at least 100 feet up. But as you look up, you don't see a lot of daylight coming through. Like it is almost like a sheer canopy above you guys. However, you do notice that when you're inside the forest, it's not like pitch black. Like there, you can see a little bit. For gaming purposes, you do have the benefit of dim light throughout the entire forest. All that means is that any perception checks, all perception checks are done at disadvantage unless you have dark vision. And then obviously disadvantage outside of that radius. You guys also realize after you've kind of walked in for a few hundred feet that it's really crisp in here.
And this is during the daylight that it's that in. Okay.
It's really crisp. There's lots of plant life. You know, it's really overgrown. Really lush and green. You guys hear, birds and stuff like flying around as you enter the forest. Seems to be quite lively, especially plant life seems to be very it's doing very well, which is odd because
It's like Land of the Lost Well.
because there's no sunlight down here.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So as you guys are entering the forest and trying to navigate the way to the temple, you guys are gonna enter a skill challenge. So you guys need a number of successful attempts. There's no limit on failures.
Until you die.
Just how long you're lost.
However, every few skill checks, you guys will have to make a wisdom check a group wisdom check to keep your wits about you inside this forest. So we're actually going to start with that. So we need wisdom checks from everybody.
Are they checks or saves?
Wisdom. We'll do saves. We'll do a wisdom save.
I'm glad it's a group check. Roll well, boys.
Oh, I'm so happy you said that. Ugh, okay.
Get your wisdom check right.
I ain't making it.
Nope. Sorry, 10.
We'll start here and go clockwise.
Wisdom check or wisdom save?
Wisdom save.
Not that it's any better. That is I rolled a natural 1.
Cool.
For 2.
I rolled a 3 for a 4.
How the fuck am I the highest one in?
I rolled a 7 for a 9.
I rolled a 9 for a 10. Says the guy who's not good at
We
wisdom.
won D&D.
We walk for an hour and we're at the edge of the forest again.
You guys actually
Kill yourselves.
you walk for 10 minutes, and you're going in a straight line. You're trying to get to the middle of the forest, and you start seeing light again. And it's the edge of the forest. You guys are back at the same mountain range you were just at.
That's a really familiar stump. Wonderful.
Should we, do we have anything to like breadcrumb this?
I look towards the badger and I was like, you didn't say anything, or?
Badger's like,
What can I make?
Oh, what can I do?
Drop, I guess. Should have bought some fucking ball bearings.
Oh yeah, I don't like ball bearings.
I go, huh.
So at this point,
In
if
this
somebody
kind of growth,
if somebody
we
would
never
like
keep track of
to make any kind of skill check or use any kind of item or anything
Well-
to help navigate the skill challenge.
Well, whenever we make another attempt to go in, I would like to take my axe and kind of like cut it, since there's so much growth and stuff. I'd just like to cut any growth to like leave a damage trail, maybe, if we could do that.
If I see him trying to do that, I'm going to say, please don't do that.
Okay.
Are you?
It won't stop you from doing
It's
it.
an
but-
important distinction. Are you cutting the trees or are you cutting the growth?
Like
around
the
trees?
growth, the brush, that
Okay.
like I could cut it easily and leave a trail.
Okay. Go ahead and give me. Give me an athletics check.
Don't do that.
Huh?
Why do you recommend I wouldn't do that?
Wait, what?
Did you stop?
Well, if you're trying to tell me to stop, I'm certainly going to listen.
Okay.
Apparently, I'm the
I
wisest.
mean,
guy in the group.
yeah. I just didn't know if you were actually going to stop in time, I suppose.
If you
But
said,
he
yeah,
stopped,
you
I
said
would
it
say-
before I did it, and I listened. So yeah.
I think we
So
should.
no axe trail. Okay.
I think we should try to figure this out without altering the forest.
Let me try and look at our tracks and see if I can see where we went wrong.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a survival check, Dash.
Survival, damn it. Let's try to investigate.
If you were specifically looking at tracks, you would do survival.
Oh, it's an 8, so.
8.
We're never getting through this. Pick a different dice.
Okay, so you guys do get into the forest. You lose the tracks. So you travel for 10
That
20
sounds
minutes.
right.
You don't get very far before you lose the tracks, but you've been walking for half an hour and you're still in the forest.
Hey, wonderful.
However,
I have no idea. No.
However, you are dead.
I have an idea if we don't get fucking jumped.
Can we stick arrows?
I'm trying to think of how
something
to
to that effect?
investigate.
Sounds like we're about to get jumped.
you guys have not seen anything.
You might zoom.
Oh, I gotta redo these fucking tokens.
Gross. Zoom out, zoom in.
Animation.
Some
layer
layer ain't
do we
right.
have the player's tag on there.
I have to put that.
There we go.
Oh, that fog more.
So all these black circles are trees.
Trees, yeah.
It's hard to tell because of the way that Roll20 works. But that is it. Okay. I need everybody to roll perception checks first.
Disadvantage?
If you disadvantage unless you have dark vision.
I don't think I have that.
My badger has
Nice.
advantage on perception checks that have smell.
Do you control the badger?
I think you control the badger.
I can't tell what to do.
It's not familiar, right?
The creature is friendly to you and your companions and acts on your turn. Use bonus action to command how the creature moves and what action it takes on its next turn, or give a general order such as to attack enemies.
Can I use Divine Sense at this time to detect good and evil creatures?
I got a natural 20.
That's
Plus
total of
perception, you said?
Yeah.
3. Or 23.
Negative
Negative
17.
I have an 18.
18, 23,
8.
8, and Proxima was your perception.
That's not good. A 3.
Okay. So I need now everybody roll initiative.
Badger's
Fantastic.
21.
We're all gonna die.
Oh, okay, Badger's was
19.
22.
You guys.
Jesus.
We gotta do it the Mercer way.
Now that everybody has been mostly a DM here, you realize how annoying it is when everyone starts shouting initiative.
That's
it's
why
the
I
most
have
fun.
everyone write it in chat.
I tried to, but it didn't work.
Well, it wouldn't work on this because it would just all be from
Right.
me. So
I will. It sounds peaceful in the forest. It sounds like a nice time.
oh, those aren't birds.
Encounters.
Yep.
Okay. Proxima.
21.
Dash.
22.
Chris.
20.
Great.
Jesus, guys.
Yeah, sure would have been nice
I
to
went
roll these
last.
on wisdom.
Yeah.
God, it's like Zolsteria.
Yeah, 19.
Damn, we crushed it.
19 is the lowest.
Nice job, y'all.
Now don't be down, yeah.
At least we rolled high for the encounter that's going to kill us.
Who got a natural? You got a natural 20, so you had advantage on your first attack. Are we doing that?
No,
Okay.
no, I got it was on the
That's
perception
my
check,
campaign. I don't know if
Perception check, I
Donovan's
got
doing
a
that rule.
but it didn't.
Are you
Affect
doing that
anything.
rule, Donovan, or no?
What?
The advantage on your first attack if you nat 20 a initiative roll.
Sure, why not?
Nobody got it.
Okay, Dash.
We did.
You notice.
You can imagine we'd be like, we did. But
You notice. You guys are being stalked by
Guys were being stopped.
some kind of animals. It's a pack of animals that is stalking you. How far is your dark vision?
60 feet.
Basically the whole screen.
Okay. What you see are they look like like a lynx. It's like a kind of bigger cat.
Okay.
They have 6 legs.
Okay.
do they have a whipping tail?
You don't see
This
this.
is not a disposable beast.
Are they shifting in and out of space?
We have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Do arrows hit them at disadvantage?
Well, I guess I stopped the group and went down.
That's what puppy.
At this point, they're like advancing on you,
Okay.
so you can take your turn as you see fit.
I would like to.
Did you mention this?
I mean,
I assumed I didn't see it either.
What did you roll?
18.
You do notice it.
Okay. If you don't, then I
Did
will.
I notice with an 8?
No.
You're like,
I
Really intently looking at my very cool ring.
yeah, that's yeah. You're just like, oh fuck yeah.
I would like
I'm
to
also looking
hide.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you were.
What are you hiding from and where and how?
I am attempting to hide from. Let's see, which ones can I see? I guess I can see.
Also, if you want to just pass the mouse around for people's turns.
Yep. There's room to do that.
Attempting to hide from just one of them, probably that far one.
You got a ping, right?
This one.
Okay. Where are you moving?
I'm going to move here.
Okay. Go ahead and move your character.
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
13. Or wait, no, 12.
Okay.
And then I'll take a crossbow shot at him.
This one top here again.
Yep.
Can you see him from there? I don't think. Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Is it an advantage or just or not?
Why does that angle look so different on my screen?
It's it's like really cutting it.
I mean, I was just trying to hide against the
Because
truth.
of multiple tokens, maybe?
Click on your token. And what is it? Control C?
Control L.
I mean, I'm not connected to this.
Oh, I got it.
Oh,
Control Z.
Okay, yeah, you can see him.
Okay.
You're good. Go ahead, take your attack. Not an advantage.
Okay.
Actually, hold on.
you rolled a natural 20, right?
You joined natural 20 in your initiative? No. Okay.
I thought you did.
You were actually rolling at disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Sir.
I thought you rolled a natural 20.
So
crazy.
19.
That's what I thought.
Did you not roll a natural 20?
I rolled a natural 20 for perception.
Oh, okay, sorry. I misheard.
That explains it.
Okay. Roll the disadvantage, so you got 19.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go ahead and roll damage.
1d plus 4. No, just 8 damage.
18 damage.
No, 8.
8 damage. Okay.
I'm level.
Doesn't stop you in my campaign.
I'm level 3 and it wasn't an advantage. It was a disadvantage.
You guys right now at level 6 are doing as much damage as they are at the end of their critical role game.
Sometimes it happens.
It's from Guildmore.
No audio balancing here. Okay. 8 damage. Okay. You catch a moment where he is like changing direction. You kind of bit run, changes direction, and you catch him with the ball right in the gut. Still standing. You have a some movement left. You want to do?
There. No, I'll hold my movement.
Okay. Alright. Proximo did not see them, Chris did not see them, and Mia.
Where's the
Mouse.
The mouse. The mouse.
So I can move.
You need you guys to roll initiative in clockwise order, please.
You got it. From now on.
I'm gonna do drag, so 5, 10, 20. Is there a way to see the distance?
Yeah.
Click here. Yep, and then measure from
Then
your
click
space
and
out.
hold. Yep.
You gotta hold click.
To 30 foot. So here.
It's one.
It's all 30 feet.
Yeah, so that makes sense.
Yeah, the distance on this is not correct, but it's what we go by.
I would go here to cut them off.
One knife.
And then back here to go normal, right?
Yep.
So move 25 foot here to cut them off.
It actually works out because the end of the last one ended up just
Actually,
binding.
I'll move.
It's like divvied up into 6 sections or whatever. That's pretty. And it started at the beginning of that.
And I see what I see,
That's
correct?
excellent.
Yep, there's
2, 3,
a
4.
right there.
Excellent.
That being the case, we would say there is 5 that I can see, and then going for a poke.
Roll attack.
I'll look up from my ring and be like, 5 what?
Yeah, 5 what? What? 5.
I will also look up from his ring.
Oh, that's 5 18 plus something.
Roll disadvantage. Alright.
Yeah,
Disadvantage.
check.
That's a lot less.
With my mage.
So okay. It is a 15.
15 misses.
Woof.
No, meow.
Yeah. No, meow!
Okay, anything else on your turn?
Nope. I'm assuming disadvantage is unknown. Disadvantage.
When you go to swing at these things, they are moving so fast that it is hard to judge when you get up to attack them.
So with that, the link side are going to go here. Okay. First, we're going to. Oh yeah. Okay. This one's gonna run for dash.
Hey!
That's a quick boy.
Get out of here!
You just shot it, right? I'd be like, hey, fuck you.
Okay. First
10
hit is
hammer.
an 11 to hit.
Yes.
Misses. Second one is a 22 to hit.
Does it?
He's gonna reach out and bite you.
Don't bite me!
No.
You know, I just already see this going
You
very
take
poorly.
7 points of piercing damage.
Just in general, not specifically for you, but
And you're dead.
And then he's going to immediately run back away from you. He's going to take an attack opportunity if you'd like.
Oh no, dude.
yeah, disadvantage.
At disadvantage.
That's great.
I don't even know why I rolled. I only rolled the same thing twice. So no. I have 4 plus 6.
Nope.
Is there a limit on channel divinities?
I think so.
There should be. Yeah, it's like 3 something a day. 3 right now.
My 2 levels in cleric on my other character gives me 1 per day.
Okay, this other one is going to do
Somebody is
one assails you from the front and you turn back and look, another one is assailing you from the back.
Short or long rest, I don't get one.
Is a miss and 1 hit. You're going to take another.
getting slapped against the edge.
You're taking 8 points of damage.
Ooh. What was that?
Another 8.
8 points of damage.
You got attacked by. They attacked your bump.
And then he's also going to turn and run. You can take another attack opportunity disadvantage.
Can you?
No, I had a
reaction.
reaction.
Cannot.
So I couldn't reach you.
Mia, this one is going to claw bite you. 13 misses, and then 19 I believe hits.
19 is my armor class. We'll use a reaction to parry.
Why do I have the lowest?
Oh wait, I didn't use my badger.
You have to use an action to use badger, right?
I don't think so.
He'll
No.
come next turn.
He's
Okay.
This is kind of pseudo surprise round.
Sorry, action to parry.
I'll tell you what, why don't you make an attack opportunity for your badger though?
Okay.
For that second one. Or I'll let you pick. Do you want to do the one that you hit already, or do you want to do the second one?
I'd rather do the one I hit already.
Okay.
I don't think I'm gonna hit. Superiority dice. Oh, plus it. No, I didn't know.
What does parry do? Remember?
So,
Is that just
This is casual.
so what it is I use a superiority die, which I'm at level 4 currently, for short rest. What it is whenever another creature damages you with a melee attack, which I'm assuming this is melee, you can use.
When it damages you, correct?
Yeah, whenever a creature damages you with a melee attack, you can use a reaction and expend 1 superiority die, reduce the damage number you roll on your superiority die. So I roll 1d8 plus 4, and it reduces that damage.
Okay. You roll 1, so 5 points damage.
So minimum it reduces it. So I'll roll it anyways. 7.
Cool. You take no damage, and he's going to run away. You want to take your attack opportunity if you'd like? Or is that your reaction?
Yeah. So parry is a reaction.
Okay.
So I do not skip.
Okay. This one's going to assail Proximo.
I know they're there now.
Mark off my die.
Oh, hello, kitty.
Okay. Does a 14 hit?
Misses.
19 to hit.
That is.
For 8 points damage.
I will. Let me see.
Reaction. Big reaction. You gonna yell at it?
Fuck you, kitty!
12 plus.
I'm gonna attempt to negate them.
You're doing your constitution, stones, whatever endurance.
11 damage is negated, so that's big. That's great.
And then that's your reaction, so he's gonna get away. And then this last one's gonna assail Chris.
Crazy.
It doesn't have to.
Sure. Yes.
Okay, so nat 1, and then nat 19. So 1 hits.
It's gonna hit me. I'm gonna turn around and say, "What the fucking fuck?"
For 6 points of damage.
6.
He's a kitty, right?
I'm gonna reduce that damage by.
By my dick size and inches. So -1, I take that.
You can, however, take an attack of opportunity.
I'm not a warcaster yet, so
Is this-
can I cantrip on a attack of opportunity, or do I need a feat for that?
I don't want
That's,
to.
I think that's mage.
I don't want to burst bubbles, but if this is surprise round, I don't know if you would have a reaction.
It's not technically surprise.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you have to make your forecaster to do any spells.
If you have warcaster, you can use a spell. You can't use anything though, unless it's except a melee, I believe.
It has to be a melee. I am not a warcaster yet.
Punch him.
You can punch the fuck out of it.
I'm gonna do it.
Amen.
I'm gonna punch him.
You have just as good a chance to hit as we do. Fucking punch that kitty.
At disadvantage, correct?
Correct. Yeah. Just roll something nice. You're good.
It's a 12. No, it's a 5. Sorry.
Yeah.
I went the other way.
Sorry. Top of the round, Dash, you're good.
Fuck! What the fuck?
So I can't see any of them.
You can see where they ran to.
I mean, I saw one run back and that one run the other way, but I'm looking rough right now.
Because I feel like this is going to be pertinent, just to verify reactions. You get your reactions back on whenever your turn starts, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
I
gonna.
mean, the way it's gonna work is that you guys all went together and they all go together. So whenever they're going again, you have your actions.
I'm gonna drink a potion of healing. Do you do bonus action or action for that?
We will do bonus actions.
Unless you force feed, correct?
3 plus 2, 5. And then. Let's see. I will. Which way did I see the cat who attacked me from behind go? Did I see him go
He kind of went back.
this way or down or to the
He
side?
went up.
No, the second one that attacked me.
Oh, he went as far as he went south from the tree.
South around the tree?
Yeah. And then went west.
I will move. Can I have that mouse?
Yeah, sorry.
I'll move north. Close to here. So I can see this guy now. I'm gonna shoot him again. Try to.
Which one? Same one you did earlier.
Yeah.
Sure.
That's natural 20. 17. Okay, so. Yeah, 23. Stupid. 8 damage again.
Wait for it.
Ooh! I killed one of them, guys! I don't think I'm gonna make it though.
Alright. He is felled. Bonus action?
I already used it to take a healing potion.
Sure did.
Loot his body.
No. I'll, I guess I'll just. What I did. Hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. Yeah, I'll just move there, I guess.
Okay. being assailed by 6-legged cats.
Yeah.
Better than me.
So I can't see any.
There's some-
I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Shield of Faith.
Good. Shield of Faith gives you +2 AC, +3 AC.
Shield of Faith!
For 10 minutes, maybe. Yeah.
And just don't break concentration.
Shield of Christ!
Like,
Well, that's what Shield of Faith is helping me do.
Cats, but
Hey man, these cats at this point are doing real warfare shit, so.
I mean,
Yeah.
one of
At
us
this
is
point,
in his
I don't feel
guts.
great about it.
Yeah. Okay, so I can't see any of them. I'm going to go up here between these two and take the dodge action.
Okay.
Yes,
What can I
right
can't
behind
see
the
any.
rogue.
Damn, y'all just gonna leave me by myself over here?
I mean, you can come up
Well-
to us, let's go.
I need to be ready to heal anybody, right?
Yeah.
Chris, your turn.
My ring!
Well, I guess I'm gonna fucking go with everyone else.
I mean, honestly, staying together is
Yes,
probably-
make sure the squishy people are on the outside.
Like
When they're attacking from
can
every
I
side,
stand
there is
in
no
the space
inside.
right here?
we can make an inside if one of you
Yeah.
is particularly squishy.
Like how
Can
you're.
I stand right here, or is that too tricky?
You can get in that crease.
I'll allow it.
Alright, so I'm gonna get up here.
And you'll take up 5 complete feet, all directions.
Get around. And I am going to.
I'm not 5 feet wide.
I am going to hold a shocking grasp for when one comes within melee range of me.
And then just anything comes out, just, I back up and you yes.
Not me, it's your gun.
If it comes up to me, I'm fucking grabbing that motherfucker.
Don't touch me!
I want to see that skeleton.
As it, in a quick look, can I assess if anybody is hurt?
Dash it and rough.
Even after his healing potion was pretty rough.
You can move through allies as like freely, correct?
Yes.
Stand on.
Certainly try.
It's just the check, so I can get 20 foot.
Can we switch? Do we switch weapons with a bonus action if we want? Like, can I go from great axe to sword and board in a bonus action?
I would say you could use it as like part of your movement. Even, yeah. As long as you're not trying to exploit some stupid fucking rule in the game by continuously switching your weapons, then it's fine.
Like, if I just want to get an armor class to defend the squishy guys.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. You totally take your sword and shield, that'll be good.
I'm going to move 20 feet to here, and I'm going to try and forcibly move dash into this crevice.
You want to shove him back.
I want to move him. I don't know if he's willing.
I'm willing.
At this point,
Well, he could willingly move on his turn, or you can use your action to shove him. He can be willing and not contest it, but it would still be your action.
yeah, I wasn't sure if it was one of those things where I could actually, instead of shoving him, I could actually like grab him and then move him. Which would probably be the same thing.
Essentially the same thing.
If he's willing, it just won't be a contested check, but it'll still be your action to move somebody.
Let me check some verbiage real quick.
Some verbs.
Verbiage.
5.
Yeah.
As the kitty cat's clawing you guys to death.
Okay.
I don't know where
I
to
am going to, as my action, so that was 20-foot move. As my action, I'm going to shove or basically move to the dash into this spot, 5 foot to the east. So move him into that pocket. I'm going to use 5 more feet. So I'm going to push him here, my action, then move 5 more foot here. And then I'm going to use a bonus action to do feigning attack.
And rhyme with any attack does.
You expend a superiority die and use a bonus action on your turn to add the total damage roll, and you get advantage on your next attack roll within 5 foot. So it has to be melee.
So you'll add your superiority die to hit or to damage?
It's 2 damage, yeah.
Okay.
So
then you get advantage on your next attack roll.
correct.
Okay, cool.
That's pretty awesome for this.
Alright. He's back to kitty cats.
Open your mouth, baby. Here it comes.
I just tried to fucking plug you up there.
Hey, that's amazing.
That lemon verbena soap smells so good.
That's what I told you.
The soap in that bathroom smells so fucking
Yeah.
good.
I loved the soap because like usually you gotta do 2 pumps to get like a good amount.
You get-
I pumped it once and I was like, oh
I
shit.
did like a little tiny like.
I went to do it again and I was like, wait, I don't need more. This is
Yeah. Yep.
Hey, it's kitty.
Yep. This is what I'm made for, boys.
Okay, so
You did.
two.
I am made for this.
As you pour some more liquor.
That's
About that
two misses from the first one,
Suck it, kitty.
2 hits from the second one.
No, that kitty's fast.
I will parry the first attack.
So 6 points of damage.
So as long as I don't roll 1, roll a 7 again. So that one is negated. Second one.
Katie.
Second attack is 5 points.
Alright.
Then
5
that
damage
three
shows. And that is another superiority dice.
So I'm going to vanish. I'm going to take your attack opportunity if you'd like.
I don't because I use parry's reaction.
And then this one.
We're gonna have to long rest at 10 in the morning in the forest.
I mean, if you guys use spells, you have to long rest, but. Alright guys, this is where you guys crush it all at once because all 3 of you are within range.
Yep, it's true.
Okay. 2 attacks on your proximal.
Shocking grasp.
Oh, you gotta hold attacks.
We're doing. Okay, so do you want to do the one that's going to attack you or the one that's going to attack proximal?
Whichever one came in first.
Okay, so the one attacking proximal, go ahead and take your attack opportunity.
Again.
It's at disadvantage.
Again.
Disadvantage still, yes.
Yeah, it's an attack roll. I will save those rolls because they're really dead. Nothing?
Good and bad? Yeah.
Yeah, 16 in the parry.
Okay, so proximal, 2 misses for you.
I'm being attacked, I see.
Yeah.
Not,
And then,
Oh, can I get an attack of opportunity?
not yet.
Not yet.
You didn't go to your range.
so I fucked up with the disadvantage on Proximo. So definitely 2 misses. Chris, the high one there is 13, which misses. So misses all around. And then
And this
It's like the right side is just like, left side just.
and I'm like trying to reach down for it. I'm like,
You're just like, no. You're looking at your ring
take
side,
your
you're
attack
like,
opportunity.
What?
Take your attack opportunity. Okay.
is it running away?
I'll take one of that.
I'm gonna
Still
try and punch
disadvantage
it again.
or-
I'll try for the same one.
Still at
Alright.
disadvantage?
We're gonna go in order then.
Shut up.
Still at disadvantage?
Yes.
It's a 9.
Okay. Your reaction was used taking the ready action. Not taking the reaction.
It's true.
Dash. You
What,
take,
holding an action? It's a reaction?
Your reaction is the action trigger.
Dash, go ahead and take your attack opportunity.
You know, punch him with your something.
Okay.
Disadvantage, dude.
That's alright, we're in formation.
Okay. That is their turn, and Dash, you are up again.
This
Is the attack of opportunity only
Use
when
my
they leave?
movement wisely.
When they leave your melee range, unless you have a feat that allows it when they enter.
Yeah, unless you're crowbar.
Yeah, I'd love to have crowbar here.
So, is this qualified as me seeing this cat?
Yeah, I think that too.
Fog of War says it is so.
Does a 15 hit?
15 just misses.
Yeah, okay.
And then I go
I
back.
roll one good die every time, then the other one is
I'll
just
take the dodge action as a bonus.
You cannot take dodge.
Yeah, I guess I can have cunning.
No, sir.
It's
That-
dash,
that's a-
hide,
that's a
and,
bonus.
You can take dash, you can
Oh.
take hide, or you can take
Disengage.
Yeah.
So you can
I
hide.
don't know. I guess I'll try and hide.
I mean, you're in a good position to hide, right? Like you're between three fucking people in a
Sure, go
tree,
for it.
sort of.
11.
Okay.
You think you're hidden?
Proximal's real big, and you're smaller than him. Proximal.
So we're able to see these things running away, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why
I'm gonna pursue this guy up here.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my bonus action and use Vile Enmity,
Hey, there you go.
and I will try to attack him. Gets rid of disadvantage on an enemy I target.
So you get a flat roll.
17.
Hey, there we go.
And
There we
I'm
go.
gonna smite his ass because I want him dead.
Crush his pussy.
You will wait.
Can work this in?
Okay.
A lot of damage. This is good. If you don't roll ones at all, your attacks will be
Oh, max damage.
Oh, yes.
So that's 16 damage there, and then 2d8.
Aaron's D12 rolls.
They are good.
I'm imagining just based on this creature,
So
you're gonna crush
that
its
is
dead.
23 damage.
Let's try this one.
You just flatten it.
Yeah.
I hit it with the side of my axe and it's fucking abused.
Yeah, that was a crush.
You're using your axe.
Yes, I am. 1d12 plus
he
4
like-
is my axe.
He dodges out of the way of the crossbow bolt that comes at him, and you kind of come around the corner. And
Oh no! Oh no!
You cleave him in half.
That's
Just clean.
that's the least I would expect.
Cool. That's
You barely get any blow on
You
your
use the broad side of the axe and just press down like a toothpaste.
bonus action, and you've got 10 feet movement left. I'm sorry, you have
That would have been 5, so I will go back here. Yep, you're fucking dead. Goodbye.
to Chris.
It's me?
Sir.
Holding that shocking
Oh
grasp
shit.
again.
Ah, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
I gotta unmap that. That side button went back.
I do too.
He's on his action.
It's unmapped on my
What's up?
other computer.
Is it Chris's one of his action?
Yep.
Just for shits and giggles, I turn around and Zadash is still bleeding out, essentially.
Essentially, he's bloody.
I'm bloody. I can probably take a hit. Maybe.
Guess we'll find
Yeah,
out.
double check.
Where's Miker?
He said around 6:30.
The Veil Ruin? Do you know anything about them? Rachel did go there.
Alright.
They're asking for tips.
Drink to be.
I don't have a whole lot
Do they have
left, so
anything
I'm gonna.
else? Yesterday they went to Hardywood.
Whenever-
Go down for that.
The veil's known for their
Whenever a
spells.
creature, or in this case, the catty cat comes within range, I'm going to poke it.
Okay.
Hold my action, use my reaction. Boom.
Okay. It's their turn again.
Bad catties.
Forgot to manage this.
Arlos just gets here, I assume.
Can I change what I'm going to do, or is it already too late? I'm going to use the dodge action. It's an action.
If they're there, they should check out three crossing.
Basically, on the defensive.
Triple crossing?
Triple crossing.
They were there.
You've got
That's you just said that.
4 attacks coming at you at disadvantage.
Also,
Ooh, it misses. Ooh, Did you do the dodge action or no?
Okay.
No, I didn't.
So you got 4 misses.
You did the dodge.
I did the last one, but he's doing that.
Like, take an attack opportunity.
I don't think so.
Yeah. Yep.
Take an attack at disadvantage.
So at this point, the feigning attack would trigger.
Yep.
Flat roll. Roll a 14. I think I have a +6.
Yeah, hit. Roll your damage with your bonus feigning attack damage.
So it will be 2d8s, because it's the 1d8 plus extra d8. 4,
You're not so bad.
5, and a 4 still. So 13 damage.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck, got it.
Get waxed.
That round.
White Ferrari.
Dash.
It's my turn?
You can take an attack opportunity. This guy's running away.
I thought he was dead.
There's 2. There's 2 attacks.
Okay, I will.
What are you gonna poke it? Poke it in the butt?
Yeah, I'm just trying to poke him in. That's cocked.
You attack away. And then last one comes to avenge his fallen brethren.
A lot of vengeance going on.
Yeah.
Okay, one of those is nat 20.
Ooh, shit.
The other one is a 22.
It's good to know, you guys. It's really great.
You'll be able to leave it. If you haven't been hit, have you?
Not yet.
Yeah, you'll be alright.
But I gotta survive 3 hits and not lose concentration to keep my AC up.
Okay, so the crit is
2 hits, I think.
11 points of damage.
Okay.
Oh, that's generous.
That's
Took 9 from a regular attack.
That's why we keep an eye on him.
7.
I got lay on hands.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
So go ahead and make the second one is 7 points of damage.
Okay. Getting less reassured.
And then concentration, 2 concentration checks for shield of fate.
Okay. Is that all the damage?
Yep.
DC 10, correct?
Yep. You gotta be, but
I'm gonna roll this way.
it's a
And I get
concentration.
+1 on
It's a constitution save.
fucking 8. Oh, it's a 6.
Yeah, so plus your con.
Same thing. 8, I lose it.
Lands a crit on you, he bites you in that real soft underskin, like not your dick, but like the skin, like right on the side of your thigh. Hits a pretty big artery there. You can feel the warmth of the blood running down your leg.
Also, Pete.
And then you can take, you can take your attack opportunity.
Okay.
In a rage.
Kill him.
That's a natural 9. Oh, still disadvantage.
Disadvantage, yeah.
Fuck, this is where I roll 1. I rolled a 4. Fucking hell.
That's disadvantage and
Fuck
advantage.
this disadvantage.
Advantage is great though, right? Advantage?
Just not disadvantage would be wonderful. I only have 1 channel divinity for short rest.
Well, unfortunately for you, they have they are doing real warfare where we can't flank them.
Okay. So that brings us back up top of the order. It's gonna be dash.
We do flanking in this, right?
Yeah, you flank.
I will hold my action until
So you should
the cat takes a
you should
melee.
like stand here so he go if he attacks you, you can
Sorry, can you say that again?
I will hold my action to shoot. Well, I'll take as my bonus, or as my,
Your action would be to hold the.
so if I take steadying, can my held action,
That is Tasha's bonus action thing.
Maybe stay real quick.
I believe it's if you don't move, you can get advantage or something to that extent.
So this says your next attack roll on your current turn.
okay, so it'd be,
Not the current round.
okay,
So-
well, I'll still take steadying,
Okay.
and then I'll hold my action to shoot my crossbow bolt when
So it's not gonna give you. It's not gonna give you one
Right, but for the next turn, if I don't move.
on your current turn. It's not next turn. It's current turn.
Okay, so holding my action isn't considered my current turn.
Correct.
Alright.
Well, if it is your current round.
It still looks good.
Yes.
I'll try and hide. And then I'll hold my action.
You're just shooting if they get in sight.
Yep.
Okay.
In sight or next to an ally?
Next to an ally is specifically next to an ally.
Okay.
I've played a rogue man. Oh, this works.
16.
Or so high.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not bad. That's pretty good.
That's not true.
It's not terrible.
Just
I mean-
duck in place.
Yeah.
You're in between two people. There's a
Tree.
and a tree there, so that helps a little bit. You know, like I mean, they already probably know we're here,
Right.
but that's besides the case. You
Doing a real
know,
whisper move where you're hiding on that person's porch behind the
I'm halfway tempted to throw your ass up the fucking tree at this point.
Right.
Okay. That's gonna be Proximo.
As soon as I climb that tree, the cat's gonna be like, alright. I'm gonna give it.
You did see the one that bit you. It went around this big tree in the north of here. You lost him somewhere back around that area.
I'm going to move here. Laying on hands.
20. Oh.
Move for
Hey,
15
we're
now.
coming to London.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to go sword and board.
Anything bonus action?
No, lay on hands is an action.
What did you say you're doing for bonus action?
Switching to a sword and shield.
Okay. Chris.
I am going to hold a different action. I'm going to hold Ray of Frost for the next time I can see one within 60 feet.
Okay. Do that. Mia.
They're not planning on attacking me last round, so.
No,
I
I
just see one.
I honestly I felt kind of bad about it. I didn't realize until after I decided to attack Proximo. I was like, you know, this action sucks.
It's a cantrip. If it were a spell, I'd be more upset.
Mia's going to take a breath and go into defensive stance. Take the dodge action. Go. And brace for the wave.
We're phalanxing pretty hard at this point.
Okay. This one's going to approach Mia, in which case,
You said white flame.
first,
Sorry.
Dash, go ahead and take your reaction.
Okay.
Your attack is still disadvantaged.
Is it a straight roll now that it's.
Nope.
Oh, okay. 'Cause-
Your allies being within 5 feet of a creature gives you possibility for sneak attack,
And
does
I
not give you
didn't.
advantage.
And I didn't hide.
Did you hide?
Well, I mean, I did, but apparently.
Okay.
You're in plain sight.
Yeah. Not quite.
We need
Oh,
like,
actually, I went
we
18,
need
19.
fucking
So,
fairy fire up in this bitch.
yeah, so it would be a 24 then.
Hey, you in?
Yeah. Actually,
Got one.
I'm just a bystander. I'm watching all my friends do cool shit.
7.
7 more damage?
Yeah.
Only having 4 player characters is so fast.
Can I see that?
Yes, and your reaction will trigger if you like.
Yeah,
And that is an attack roll for Rare Frost?
sure is.
Oh god, is it a cone? What? Are you gonna fucking fry
It's
us?
cold, cold, and it's ready for us.
I wouldn't have, even at advantage. I would have fucking.
Okay.
I rolled a 3 and a 5.
Okay. Then he's gonna attack me.
Feels bad.
Disadvantage. Miss.
It's the character. It's gotta be the character.
Does a 21 hit you?
Use my last superiority die to parry.
At my next level, I'm retooling my entire character to just do all saving spells.
Okay, so it's 7 points of damage from you.
Can't hit attack rolls.
Roll my d8. My d8 go. There. Right, I need so 9 negated, so the damage is negated.
Okay.
So my last superiority die.
And then you took your reaction to do that.
Yep.
The range.
Come on.
Last one's coming back to Proximo. Yay! Just shielded up.
Yay.
You're on a rough go here, Aaron.
Yes, I am.
It's another nat 20.
Ooh. Me.
And another hit as well. Actually, I'm sorry. I should ask. Because you have a shield now. It's 21 hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
So you just healed.
Yeah. Calm down.
Fine.
Oh fuck.
Oh, that's you.
Okay.
Where's Carlos?
Carlos. I thought he'd be here with me.
So
We need to eat after we all die.
7 plus 8, which is all your land hand you just did, so 15 points of damage.
Oof. Altogether 15?
Yep. And then you can take your attack opportunity.
Okay, 1 second.
Shut up! Press me again! I hate you more. Not even calm.
Pay attention to me.
Press my buttons on my slut.
Fuck off. Disadvantage.
Yeah.
It's 12.
Yeah.
This is the whole
so
thing.
many fours.
So the disadvantage is an inherent ability that these monsters have, right? It's not because
Well, it
of
could be because of the
lit.
forest. It could
Fuck
be because
off.
we don't necessarily.
Yeah,
Well, it
at
can't
this point,
be-
so unless you have something that will give you advantage,
It can't be lighting related. 'Cause when
no, it's not. I don't think it is, but
I mean,
It is
them.
It is the speed at which these creatures are moving. They are hard to gauge where they're at.
Fuck off. I don't hit with my attack opportunity.
That was a good fight dash, I believe.
it's gonna count.
I mean we're doing. We got 2 of them.
You killed 3.
3? Was it 3?
Killed 3.
Proxima killed 1. I killed 1. Didn't he kill 1?
Yeah, I killed 1.
Oh, I didn't realize you killed 1.
So
Good job. Good job, buddy.
tracking kill.
Good job, buddy. I didn't realize you killed 1.
I will hold my action
I can try.
to.
I was wondering because I thought I saw
hit
5.
the
I don't have
first.
like a master kill track.
I'll hold my action to hit the first one that comes inside. Or wait, that gets in May. Or no, it still does that. Never mind.
I'm gonna
First
let
one
that
goes
play
inside.
out.
Well,
I'll make it kill list.
so here's,
Approximately.
To proximate.
What, is it my turn again?
if they're within 5 feet of an ally, I guess.
Don't because it's at disadvantage.
I'm gonna
It
take
says
a,
it's,
you're
it is
right,
unless
yeah.
it's at disadvantage.
That
I'm gonna
sounds.
take a,
yeah.
I'm gonna use a
That's
healing
what, because I was
potion.
trying to do it so that it would be a straight
It makes you
roll.
feel better. I looked at this encounter before I realized you were a rogue.
Yeah.
It wasn't an intentional fucking.
I mean, it's
I never
fine.
think about it because
it was intentional, but not intentionally directed at you as a rogue.
I never think about it because
Sorry, guys.
this other character was built to be able to create advantage.
Yeah.
So it's like never have that issue if I wanted to.
Yeah, right. I mean, I could have
That's
done it like a million times. But
It's okay, buddy.
Aaron, look.
Yeah.
I'm using a healing potion and I'll take the dodge action.
Okay. Easy enough.
Hey, there got me.
You did
5
the same-
health.
same one as me.
Right.
What, 1 and 2?
You got the
I am having a real hard day today.
I mean, somebody's gotta take it, right?
I'm taking the dodge action now. I know what disadvantage can do.
That's the count.
Chris, you go.
I'm holding the Ray of Frost again.
And then Mia.
Though to be fair, this is so good. This might be good going forward.
I like our phalanx style. Just gotta get our rogue and shadows.
Well, it
Well,
will do a
extra
lot more,
stuff.
but you know, if it wasn't a disadvantage.
If you had the skulker feat, you could absolutely hide in just dim light,
Yeah.
blind people.
Too bad I'm level 3.
Get rid of that disadvantage.
I was really set on taking. I was gonna do meta magic at level 4. Now I might do warcraft.
Yeah, you almost have to take it.
Take the dodge
It's such a
action.
good. It's such a good feat.
But I don't have any spells that are concentration. So
Okay.
it doesn't get that extra benefit.
First one comes back from Mia.
Shoot him.
Wait, can I see it?
Hold on, I shoot him.
Let me check. Yeah, you guys can look in. Dash go and take your action.
I might take slash.
Nope. Rolled an apple.
Okay, Chris, go ahead and take your
Get him! Get the fuck away!
15.
No.
Just
Yes.
misses. Normal class is 16. You guys have rolled
Yeah,
15
15
three
it's
times.
like 2 times, yeah. I mean, they're meant to do this, right? That's what they're built for, not to get hit.
Right. But good news, Mia misses you twice.
But they like to crit too.
Hey.
You have to take your
Critical
opportunities.
They love to crit me.
I'm still having fun because every time I sling a spell, I get a little
Yeah.
lift off the ground. And
I'm never getting
I'll
out
take
of
it.
that
Yeah,
action
it's-
again.
I enjoy slinging the magic. So.
I'm just thinking like, God, I have to go fucking pick up all these
Disadvantage?
goddamn bolts.
Alright, first one was a 15.
That's
Next
a
one was
interesting
a
question.
6. So 12.
If we're missing these things but slinging spells all over this forest, are we hitting trees?
No, are you?
I've never hit a tree.
I mean, it depends if you're trying to be careful or not, right?
No, I'm trying to hit fucking.
Nobody has said gonna be sure not to hit the trees yet. So
You didn't suddenly turn this into your hardcore campaign.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
My character.
Alright, Proximo. Get ready, buddy.
he did take dodge action though.
Yep, I did.
Come to nat
Hopefully,
20s.
no, yeah, 2 nat 20s in a row. That's what's gonna happen.
There's an 18 hit.
Ooh,
Yeah,
Wait, no, you have your
Damn,
shield.
your shield?
Oh, you don't have
the
shield.
shield makes it
anymore.
18.
You
I don't have the shield of faith.
Fuck me, man.
Barely hits you.
With disadvantage?
The next one was a 1 and a 20, so that one saved you a crit.
Go figure.
You're just a big chunky boy.
Okay, 5 points of damage.
That
Okay.
ain't too bad. That's
Still staying in?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Well, I've used a health potion, all of my lay on hands points,
I've been.
my stone's endurance.
Well, I've
I'm
been dead a
done.
long time.
Dodge action is all I've got.
If it makes you feel any better, I've done pretty much essentially the same without having spells.
Okay, and then go ahead and take an attack of opportunity.
Fuck him up! Disadvantage!
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just slinging spells.
Hey, I got
15.
Fuck!
15!
Missing crossbow.
This is such worth
It's a
it.
threshold.
Dude, if
You guys are giving them like a good haircut. Like you're just
Yeah,
like
if the AC was 15, it would have
They'd be done. They'd be
a
over.
different.
I'm just waiting. I'm taking the dodge action. If I can hit opportunity attack, I'll smite
How
him.
many are
That's
still
it.
left? 3? 2? That we know of?
One of them you has been hit by you already.
Use those first level slots, fellas. Come on.
I might have to. I mean, it's still an attack, so.
Sleep them or something. I don't know. They don't get that disadvantage shit done.
I will.
Hey, just do you, buddy. Do
Yeah,
you.
they're probably dead so that wouldn't be.
Don't worry,
I'm not-
big
I'm-
sisters
yeah.
in front of you. You're
I'm
good.
I'm not doing me so much as I'm being done.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold my crossbow.
But to be fair, I'm really doing my fucking job.
Proximo.
No, man, that's that's exactly what we're doing.
Health potion
Oh,
dodge
fuck
action.
that.
Here we go. Let's do it. Let's not roll another 1 and a 2.
You have another health potion?
I have 3 of them.
Oh my
I'm
god.
burning through all of my shit.
We may have to go back
You
to
know-
town. It's a possibility, you know.
Thank you. Max health potion. 10 health.
Okay, good.
2 4s.
It's funny you say that.
Very cool. Very cool. Very
Chris Hansen
Holding the Ray of Frost again.
and me.
Dodge action is all my
Yeah, I gotta protect soft boy. Take the dodge.
Soft boy. Hot boy acid.
Alright.
It's a test of fates to see who
Can I see it?
die rolls.
Can I
I'm
see it?
shooting it.
Dash first.
It's gonna happen one of these times. I'm gonna hit it.
First
Did you-
roll is a 3.
Honestly, if you just roll like 2 10s, you'd be okay.
Probably.
Yeah.
But I can't.
13 and a 20.
Hey, there you go. That's above
Fuck
right.
him up, please.
I
That's my
might,
target.
I might switch my metal die for a little
It's
while.
a 1d8. Okay.
So scorch his ass, right?
5 points
There's jail for a little bit.
of cold damage. His movement speed slowed by 10, if that matters.
120 to 110. But
What?
he is dead, regardless.
Yeah,
Oh,
there you
fuck,
go.
yeah.
He got fucked earlier.
They're fast and they give us disadvantage.
I-
They could probably do 100.
I don't know how safe it is to take a short rest here, but Proximo could really.
Okay. And
I'm
then,
gonna point my finger and shoot that blue beam right out, and it's gonna zip around you guys.
Is it like
hit
right
it.
between your ear, like right past your? It should be left side.
My hair would be white if it wasn't
It's
iron.
gonna, it's gonna feel real cold as it passes
17?
by.
17 hit you or 17 miss?
No, 17 misses.
Just missing. Okay.
Finally a miss.
And go into your attack of opportunity.
React!
Alright.
Just this one time, it just.
Hey, 24.
Doesn't-
Hey, there you go.
I'm gonna smite him too, because why not?
Because spell slots.
I've used everything else, why not all my spells?
Why not?
Yeah, alright, man.
Do you have to declare smite before you know that?
No.
You can
Oh,
declare
no.
smite.
Yeah, I'll attack him first.
Yeah, I would hold it.
Smite is great.
I hold,
Smite it.
I hold my smites.
11 damage. I don't think I'll
Correct.
smite.
He is dead.
Get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yes,
Sounds like I know what I'm doing. I'm smiting
Now
the
you
attack
guys see an
of
owl
opportunity.
there.
I'm staying put, and I am using the dodge action forever.
Well, we know what we do in dire straits.
These straights are pretty dire. And then I take a short rest because Donovan is nice.
You guys.
If we can.
Trial the beast.
Milestone.
You do take a minute to make sure that there's nothing else around. You guys feel safe enough. You're not being assailed at the moment. You do take a minute to look at these things. They don't seem necessarily magical.
Okay.
Hey, quit, buddy.
But they seem like almost like supernatural, really fucking fast cats.
Hey. Quit, buddy. Alright, we need to make
Yeah.
Pretty good. Turn that table a little bit.
Look at that gut.
That's where he keeps on saying.
Will this reach the table?
He has a chair.
I didn't know we were using that for the speed.
Now we use table. It's gonna be a very Barlow's heavy recording now.
I need you to get the book close. Try not to.
That's it. It's picking up a lot.
Give me your best Robert impression.
Hello, friend. Actually, yeah, I'll change my plans. I'm just gonna inject Robert. New character concept.
Now
Okay.
character.
As you guys are sitting there, looking over this beast, Michael, if you'd like to describe your character.
Just jumping right into it. All right.
You
heard the beast? No, I'm not.
Perfect timing, just by the way.
Yeah, that's a good time.
Yeah. So
Everything's confused, it's fine.
my character is about 5'6", relatively medium to short height. He has long white hair and bluish gray skin. He has gray kind of webbed shirt on and dark pants and a long grayish blue coat over top. He's carrying a large wooden rod, a quarterstaff, and he has big, like whitish silver scars on his face, going horizontal or vertically down his face. And other than that, he's very plain looking. He's dressed very modestly, and yeah, he looks like that.
Would you say that your character is familiar with fairy fire?
What?
So, so Enzo, from your end of things, you were awoken from a nap.
Okay.
From what seemed like a great deal of commotion, some screaming, some battle happening. You kind of tried to get some news button on it, and
Skip going.
it's kind of trying to go back to bed. And it finally seems like things calmed down.
Sounds like a
and
Goliath is in a lot of pain.
You choose to join the party, and you guys see Enzo apparate in front of you guys. This dude just appears out of nowhere.
But he had the face shield on before, right?
What?
He had that face mask on before, Enzo? You said Enzo, right? Wasn't that the servant?
Enzo was the servant.
Yeah, but he had the face mask on.
Yep.
I'm assuming
So
apparate, right? Like,
you pierce.
Huh?
So this is the same person you guys had met earlier in Osway's office. Does not look the same.
Okay, so we would not realize that.
Well, I will say they have the same name.
But how do we know? This is just like, I'm Enzo! Hey, how's it going?
He hasn't said his name.
Well, I'll have a crossbow trained on him.
I've given up. I'm done.
There's some random dude who just appeared here, guys.
just
Proximo has a very
less recognition.
if you're here to kill me, just do it already.
I'm gonna hold a shocking grasp for any
Welcome to the session, Michael.
seemingly aggressive movement.
I guess I would.
I'll hold my action.
You guys really wish you would have shown up half an hour earlier.
My character is pissed.
We literally just got out of a fight in a forest that we are very lost in, so
I would, I suppose I'd look towards the figure that just apparently apparated. If I do not recognize them.
Oh, come on!
who are you? State your business.
I don't really know my business. I thought I was going to appear a different way.
So pretty much, you have been working under the orders of Oma to assist Oswald in his research. You've been with Oswald for a few weeks now, and they pretty much sent you along with these guys to assist them in possibly recovering some relic from this temple that they're searching for in these woods.
Is the ring on their person, or do I have it?
The ring is on Chris Hansen's finger. It's not what you want to hear.
Okay,
This
so
Michael's character.
the ring that you are wearing is my genie's ring, where I have been sleeping this entire time. And that's where I came from.
It's a real shame for you.
What kind of what race are you?
I am a changeling.
Yeah, so we don't know.
Okay,
Pretty much.
yeah. You're a genie.
Yeah,
He's a genasi.
not a genasi.
You have a genie?
Are
Maybe.
you an ally to Morse's?
I don't know who that is.
Oswald's last name.
Oh, then yeah. He's employed me many times.
I wish for $1 million gold.
I can't help you with that.
He's not a genie, he has a genie.
It's like I'm retainer. He just
Does he look
helps me.
soft?
Does he charge by the eye?
I don't know. Does your character appear soft right now?
You're soft?
That's the question.
Well, like, to the touch?
Does he look soft?
Very silky.
Is he
smooth.
Harden-esque?
Actually,
It's kind of, his name is Harden, but he's soft.
As far as physique goes.
no, he's not particularly muscular. He's just average in every possible way, other than his skin color being ashy blue.
I think feeling confident we would put her rapier away and just, especially after hearing that you've worked with, whether it's true or not, worked with Osway.
So you're just here to get your ring back, or?
I suppose you can keep the ring on for now. I will need it eventually. But I'm here to assist you on your quest.
I suppose that the ring matter is an issue with its master. It's true.
Yeah, even if you don't give it back, he'll make you give it back eventually. So that's
You have
not
impeccable timing.
We'll see.
Yeah, we could have used you like, I don't know, 2 minutes ago, but that's fine.
And you do look around, and there's several bodies of appear to be lynx, but they are a little bit larger than the normal lynx. They have 6 legs. One of them is in half. Worth noting.
Yes.
nice.
Just before we go, I don't know how long it's going to be. We might want to at least try to see if this meat is salvageable, at least for one of these things. I don't know about you, but I like to eat.
You have to like slice the meat at disadvantage.
No, what the
Moving too fast.
fuck? You missed. All these cats, they were very quick, and all the attacks were disadvantaged the entire time. So it was great.
You know what, I think I have some macaroni in my backpack.
Yeah.
Some chips.
Yeah.
You brought a cake? You have a cake?
He's got a real nice button.
Well, we could definitely use the help.
Should we could turn a metaphorical short rest into a real life.
Should we eat now?
Well, I was just
Take a
saying.
break.
We could figure out the path forward with now that his character's joined, and then I say we.
So you guys met up with Osway's aide that he sent you with.
Okay. Can we take a short rest while we talk to him?
Perhaps you could aid us and get us through this forest.
I would love to aid you.
Perfect.
Through this forest. Just
Alright,
inside.
do you guys want to eat then?
Inside check.
I will also say, everybody is on level 4. So during lunch, we're going to go on level up.
Oh shit.
Give me that love.
I like that.
Now we have to make the actual decision of what feat to take.
Told you.
Oh shit, that's a good point.
Yeah.
That might be a great weapon master.
Alright. Come on, please.
Or resilient.
Well, thanks for playing.
Yeah, it's been great. My first in-person session has been a success.
It's been delightful.
How was your wedding?
That was great. The couple
got
was
married
very
again,
nice. Yeah.
He gets married on the ring.
Were you?
Yeah, this is my fifth, sixth wife. What? I was officiating.
Oh, okay. You guys outside or inside? Cool.
Outside.
Was
It was super hot.
steamy, yeah.
It was.
Call
It
it
was. There was a nice breeze there, but it was directly in the sun, so it was pretty warm.
Oh, thank you.
I'll stop the recording here.
Whoa! Dang, dude.
To be a small clearing up ahead in the trees. That's what you see.
Is it a burial crypt from
Who above a 20? Dash, you can feel the ground vibrating. You roll 23.
Or natural 20.
There's something large up ahead that is snoring that is causing the ground to shake.
I'm gonna. Well, I guess I don't know where I'm walking up with them.
Fireball.
Something big is sleeping up in whatever the cave is up there.
I will say, stop. We were going quietly, I think, from before, but.
Nobody was you guys moving quietly.
Okay,
But, moving at our own pace.
Okay, I will whisper stop to those who can hear it, and those that aren't within my range, I will use my message. Okay, sure.
Easy enough. Get everyone's time.
Okay.
You don't have over to worry about to cough and sneeze.
So I'll say. I'll tell probably Mia to feel the ground. Can you feel it vibrating?
You roll probably 19 or so. Kinda, yeah. You pay a little bit of attention. You kind of feel a little bit of rumbling.
I think we have.
It comes in waves. It seems.
I think there's something giant up ahead.
Vibrating.
So is there a clearing before this structure, or just is it like there's all these trees and like we can pick it out in these slices like?
Yeah. So there's a series of slices you can see where there's the stone structure occupying the empty spaces.
Okay.
And then it looks a little bit thinner, kind of on the other side of the structure as well.
We pretty much all saw the kind of.
You guys all see the structure.
Okay, but he was the one who noticed.
Yeah.
Why don't I try and scout ahead real quick?
Give me a stealth check.
I think that's a poor idea. How far away is this?
You guys are about 100 feet out now.
Okay. I'd go like at least 40. I'd try and go 40 feet so I could get my dark vision within range.
It's not dark. Well, I guess it was getting towards dark.
Well, he said anywhere in the forest, I think.
You're still kind of in the
Okay.
I'll just say, I think that we should at least be in position if you're going to be approaching it. Whatever that is. Within, essentially, striking range.
I'm not one of the people that can understand the birds, right?
Can you?
Oh, I thought we all could.
Oh, you meant the roll. I don't know. It was
From the original roll.
Your passive perception is not great.
Right.
You hear Chris.
It was the three of us that had 13.
Okay, so you're.
You hear Chris calling. He heard it because he was up in the trees.
So did the birds lead us here?
Yes. Confirmed when I asked them directly.
At least
Can you ask the birds what to do about this thing or what it is?
Oh yeah. Well, I don't know if I'll
Or
be
just
super
not so
loud,
much less.
but
The crows. You do not hear the crows at this point.
Oh, I don't like that.
It's because they're smart.
So,
Bitches.
has Proximo been made aware of this vibrating sleeping thing?
Well, thank you.
Given your estimation of time of day and the activeness of wildlife, it's probably getting towards nighttime. A lot of things are probably starting to sleep. And perhaps the frozen food.
Well, I have a way of getting back quicker. If something happens.
Can I make a survival check to see if I could find any animals in the area that may still be awake?
Sure.
There's one that you don't know about.
12.
Hey, we still have a badger.
Mm-hmm.
Send the badger.
Well,
That
only lasts what 20?
Yeah, but
actually,
is that, that's not a wardable.
Yeah, 24 hours until
Wardable
or until dawn.
Yeah, we still have a badger around.
There's two animals.
What was your roll again, Carlos?
12.
You do not find any wildlife.
Okay, I will tell the badger to go in and come back, and then you can have him talk.
Okay. Let me read back checks again.
Is there a fire going? There's a fire? Or is it just the speaker crackling?
Speaker.
Okay.
It's playing force.
It's the
Well, it's crackling. So
that is the giant's fire. It's actually a roaring wildfire. A couple trees thrown on,
If you can issue that in a simpler command, we'll allow it.
Thinking like you're talking to a 6-year-old.
Check what that snoring is.
Okay.
And come back.
He carries on. Do you stat luck up for him?
Yep.
What is his dexterity modifier?
+0, it's 11.
Okay.
It's weak as fuck.
Okay.
he's about
Yeah,
to
he's a
do it.
little better.
You guys wait about a minute. Ready comes back. He goes,
Tell him.
Squeaker, squeaker.
And I can understand. Talk to me. Talk to me, my friend.
dang,
Fred.
What is it?
big man.
Yeah.
Big.
Yeah, we know it's big.
Stinky.
Stinky. Okay. Anything else?
Big stinky.
Can we assume from this with the vibrations and the big stinky?
Yeah, I guess the
What it
badger's intelligence is 2, so
Yeah.
that checks out.
I mean, that's pretty.
The fact that it said words at all at that point
He's
is great.
Can I determine based off of that description and then the vibrations on how loud it was what it is?
Absolutely not.
Stinky and big.
I would.
I'm just gonna turn to you and be like, can we just get the fuck out of here?
Well, where do we go?
Not
Big
here.
Big stinky. Big stinky. Big shiny.
Maybe on second thought we should stay.
Yeah.
Big shiny.
Regardless of what we do, if we're gonna attack this thing, we need to do it probably sooner than later and be quiet about it, and hopefully it's sleeping.
Can I?
Let me hit it first. Get one big hit.
Don't wait till the fucking closes across the goddamn field.
If I am invisible, does that give me just advantage on stealth checks?
Correct. Yeah. So I mean, like, if it's, let's say, for instance, this was a really big dog. He could not see you, but he would still be able to smell and hear you.
Hear me. Yeah.
Which for humans is, not really that big of a deal, but for all saying around thing.
First things first, Proximo is thinking of taking off his plate armor. How long does it take to do that?
About 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's about
That long, huh?
Yeah.
honestly.
You're
it
better
might-
off
it might
just
be- it might be longer than
waiting.
that.
And then 100 yards away, when shit goes down, you can go.
Just run.
I can run it in 12 seconds.
Yeah.
Donning armor.
There is no.
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Yeah.
Right.
I'm going to. I have an idea. I'm going to ask the party to move further away. I'm going to cast invisibility on myself, and if things go bad up by Big Sticky, I'm just going to teleport back into the ring because there's no range.
No range when you have to teleport into it.
So I'm going to cast invisibility on
That's a
myself.
get out of jail free card.
I can only do it once per long rest, so hopefully
take
this will be
that.
worth it.
So get out of jail free once again.
I will find somewhere near to hide and watch this.
So so I will turn invisible and tell everybody else to back up as far as they feel comfortable, and I will
I'll take that
start
back.
sneaking up towards this big monster.
Once I see that you're 30 feet away, I'll send them a message.
I'm invisible, so
You can still, well,
You
do you
still have
see
a
him?
brain, don't you?
You have to deal with me.
well, how will you tell when I'm 30 feet away?
You can just blast it.
That's a cantrip. He'll sonar you the whole time.
shoot messages at random.
Okay, now? Okay, how about now?
So
Basically, yeah.
Do you see it
what am I
yet?
looking for?
Do you
Stealth?
see it?
Enzo, are you answering him?
I didn't. I didn't hear the
give it like
question.
a
What'd you
good-
ask? Or what did you
I
message?
told you like I'll send you a message once you get closer. So I'll wait probably. I'll wait at least 30 seconds before sending you a message.
Okay. Enzo, you are approaching this cave. Are you approaching the mouth of it? Are you approaching from the rear, the side?
Can I tell where the creature is in relation to the mouth of the cave?
Assume it's somewhere in the cave.
Oh, it's inside the cave. Okay. Yeah, I'll approach the mouth of the cave, maybe from the side, like get up to the side of the cave and approach from, say, the right-hand side of the mouth of the cave.
Perfect. That's where I put you.
Can you see it yet?
I really hope he gets smushed like spur.
Enzo, can you see it yet?
Do you not have dark vision?
I don't have dark vision.
Enzo does not have
Oh no!
Yeah, that's good. That's be good, buddy.
I can't see.
That means you gotta get right up to it.
It's like,
At this point, Enzo, I'll need you to roll me a stealth check.
Okay.
And
You're invisible.
question, are you answering his messages?
Yeah, I
Well-
would. I don't know what the original message was.
If you respond to message, you are not heard answering a message, right?
no, he has to whisper it.
Yeah.
And I'll hear it.
Sending, you think it's sending. I think it's sending is.
He can reply to me. He can reply to this.
The first roll was a 10.
I think.
Second roll was a 17.
That's stealth.
Yeah.
17 total.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Squirt.
Rolling a perception check. Enzo.
Or spurt. What was it? Spurt?
Spurt.
Spurt. That was so
That's a 10.
You're at disadvantage.
For what?
It's dark.
Fuck me, it's a 5.
Well, it depends if it's. I don't know if it's hearing based or.
Yeah, what's the perception based on? Sight, I'm assuming.
It is based on sound. So we'll take
Okay.
10.
Alright.
Still shit, but you know.
Less
So,
shit.
we'll be good.
Not
It
big
is-
stinky
It
shit.
is worth saying that in message it says the target and only the target hears the message and can reply in a whisper that only you can hear. So they mouth the whispering, but they are not heard from anyone except the caster.
Okay.
So what was your original message? Because I would reply to it.
Can you see it yet?
No, it's really fucking dark in here.
As you
Well,
are.
you-
I'm going to give you a little bit more light here, actually.
It's a family of 3 trolls.
Just make them yell at each other until the sun comes.
Hey,
out.
here's
It's
the thing, man. Like, we're back here just observing. something happens.
We can go.
Right, yeah, you guys are safe.
Exactly.
Sorry to say, but that's what
Not much.
115. Yeah. Unfortunately, that is more than you see.
Can I see any like small rocks or sticks or tangible items
so
on the ground?
Moment or their point of contention here, first of all. As you're approaching stealthily, you hear the beast stirring.
Damn.
Snoring turns up.
Nice. I will stay still.
Let 15 seconds go by.
Yeah, I'll just wait a couple minutes.
6 seconds go by. 6 seconds go by.
Is he still stirring after like 2 or 3 minutes?
What's your stealth check?
Are you okay?
17.
Yes, 17.
Go and roll me another one.
How long does invisibility last?
That's a nat 20.
Okay. You're large.
Are you okay?
It's been a couple minutes. And hear the loud boom of the snoring.
Can I tell where it is in relation to me? Is it in front of me? Is it off to a side?
The cave is like this direction.
It's in this direction?
And yeah, so if I move you a little bit here, you see that wall right there?
Yeah.
That's the cave.
This is the cave right here?
See this border where that light kind of stops? It's round up there? Okay. That's the outside of the cave.
Okay.
The mouth of it is more this way. That's what the sound's coming from.
Okay, so I'm not in the cave yet.
Correct. We were still kind of in the woods. There's no trees next to you.
Okay.
See that big round circle next to you to the right?
Yeah.
The way that dynamic range is that tree.
Yeah, I'm gonna slowly move, like right up on, hugging the wall. I'll move slowly towards the mouth of the cave.
Are you still okay?
For now, yeah.
I'll just keep checking back every like 30 seconds.
The next one you can hear is.
No. Are there any?
At this point,
Wow.
you smell like rotten carcass. Like fresh, dead, something.
Love that.
Fresh dead
Like
rock.
fresh or rotten?
Fresh.
Yeah.
Undead?
Fresh
dead.
It's
Fresh
freshly
dead.
Actually
undead.
dead.
So not rotten.
Like freshly dead.
Can I roll a survival check to if I can glean how recently it was killed?
Based on the smell, it'll be super high DC, but go for it.
Okay. Then I won't roll.
So like fresh dead carcass.
And you smell dead.
Not 20.
Honestly, there's probably a mix of
12.
There's probably a mix of rotting bodies and maybe something fresher.
Okay.
They're fresh.
Where you were standing, against that cave wall, that last foot where you're right at the mouth.
Mm-hmm.
If you like put your hand up against that wall, you feel the snoring vibrating that wall. If you peek around that wall, you feel its breath.
Ooh. Okay.
Are you still okay?
It smells, but I'm still fine. Big stinky.
And at this point, it stirs again.
Alright.
Did you cast invisibility?
Yeah.
You hear him being awake right now. Within
What was that, like
10
an
feet
hour?
of you.
Fuck. Okay, well, yeah, I'm going to.
Invisibility's an hour. An hour, yeah. I was thinking it was an hour, but.
How long is it?
An hour.
But or if you use like if you attack or something, it'll think.
Right.
It's concentration. Or just
It's concentration, yeah.
It's concentration, but if you like if you
Right, you
you're
can't
invisible
attack
to
somebody
somebody-
the same.
Well, you can, but then you know afterwards.
I mean, you can't stay invisible after you attack
Yeah,
someone.
it's greater.
At this point, he's awake, and you hear
You're still okay.
I won't respond to that. I'm concentrating.
He's not saying anything. So cover losses or
What is where's his finger up?
Are there any stones or things on the ground that I can see?
You could manage a loose stone around your foot, yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna reach down and I'm going to grab a stone and cast light on the stone and throw it into the cave. And then look into the cave.
Okay.
Is that a cantrip?
Yes.
Doesn't matter, it's an action. Your invisibility's gonna drop.
Well, I think it's an aggressive action.
Oh, because light's a concentration spell.
Well, let's decide this before.
It doesn't matter if my invisibility drops.
I
You don't care.
I don't care.
No, very well.
no? Because he has the
Teleport.
expeditious retreat. I mean, not the literal one.
I don't think it does unless it's.
Attack or cast a spell. It doesn't say anything about being aggressive. So you cast a spell.
Oh yeah.
You are visible. You cast light, and then which gives you
Very visible.
Light is 20 feet. 20 feet.
How
24.
far are you pitching this? Just into the cave?
Yeah, my strength is my strength modifier is -3. So
Whoa!
I know.
Holy shit.
I rolled a 5.
Wow.
Real bad. So I guess I'll just try and throw it as far as I can.
You struggle a lot.
You're a warlock.
Yeah, like with melee attacks, my melee
Face that just
modifier
light up.
is
You
-1.
can be hexblade. You don't.
I can't even slice.
Oh, I thought the cave was over here.
I'm going to maybe have to move you here so you can see. Okay, there's a wall there.
Oh
that I guess-
fuck!
That's not a giant.
So you're not there, but your light is there. What you do see, just cutting you off a little bit further on this side
That's big stuff.
is on this back here. Again, Enzo, get over here.
Damn it, Enzo Ferrari.
This back corner back here is a treasure hoard. It is literally a mountain of gold and chests. There is bodily remains around here of dead shit. There is a horse corpse that you see up here. But you have thrown your light. I need you to roll initiative right now.
Okay. That's 7.
Okay.
I bet it did better than that.
Do you know what a manicore is?
I bet it did. I bet it did.
Is it an action to return to your lamp?
Yeah.
Oh, you went
An
out
action
your
or a
way.
bonus action? I'm going to do a bonus action.
Doesn't matter.
Okay. You see.
Big kid.
Big kitty.
Big kitty.
He just almost died to the small kitties.
He stands probably 15, 20 feet tall. He
Very
is
large.
Quadrupedal. You see the wings of a dragon on this lion head body. These massive claws that are almost as large as your entire body. His teeth. Longsword in size. Just a whole rack of longsword teeth. They intersect each other and splay over this nasty overbite. Blood-stained. And as you throw that light and he sniffs, he's coming right for you.
Nice.
He knows exactly where you're at.
He's blinded.
You rolled a 19 on his perception check.
Oof.
You want a snack? You want a midnight snack?
He's going to.
Oh, it's a good thing you're leaving early, bud.
I know. I'll really enjoy watching the rest of the campaign.
Oh god.
Yeah, 15 by 15.
Well, the rest of the campaign is going to be fucking today, so.
Because we're dying.
We can fly, so it's faster than us anyway.
Did you mention how tall the cave was, out of curiosity?
Yeah, it's tall enough, right? It's probably like 35, 40 feet.
Yeah, enough for it to move around easily. And That's gonna be.
Can we see that far from where we're standing?
You hear them. Well, the light's there now, so you can see light
A
appear.
glow.
We still only have 60 feet.
You can see the glow from the distance.
Brightly lit.
It's hard to make out.
The silhouette of this big ass beast.
Maybe shadow.
Okay. So he's gonna roar. How close is everyone else to this gate right now?
So we were what? It was at least 100 foot outside of where he entered, correct?
Okay. Dash, you were moving up to keep contact with him, correct?
I didn't need to. I'm 120 feet is message.
You'll learn to get message. Okay,
Yeah.
so you're good. Enzo, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Life saving throw.
Yeah. Alright.
Your first
Hey, I'll tell you what, this will be your one.
Right, I know.
Yeah.
This is the roll that defines the entire session for my character.
Yeah, the lucky feet.
And that is an 8.
Oh, there we go.
With
I'm
any
sure
luck-
that's plenty.
With any luck, you'll just be frightened and forced to run away.
That's true.
Nope.
Roar pushes me 15 feet back and I'm
Right.
frightened.
Yes. Do you feel like going home early tonight, or?
What?
So do you feel like going home early tonight, or?
So it's up to this creature. I
Up to the
suppose.
face.
You failed against the Manicore King's
He's a king.
Lord of the Barbed King.
Okay, yeah.
Failing this,
He has a name, which is never good.
failing this means you are incapacitated for 1d4 rounds.
Oh my god.
Alright.
I got the vapors.
Wait,
It just falls down.
Shit. I think, yeah. Give it to us. Give it to us easy, DM. 1d4.
2 rounds.
Okay.
Oh god.
Now, incapacitated means that you cannot take actions or reactions.
But you can still move.
You can move. You can take.
You can move, but you can't make any action.
I assume you couldn't take a bonus action.
You can't
But-
dash.
You cannot take a bonus action. You can move. That's what you can do.
Which one?
Can you though?
Now let me check if he
It's
has.
just playing with its food at that point.
Okay. The good news for you is that is his turn.
But he has a reaction.
Yeah, that's good news.
Yeah, and then there's legendary actions.
Well, he's also gonna get an attack of opportunity with his own, so.
Right.
So it is your turn.
And that will.
Is your jump back to your lamp movement by chance?
Pretty sure it's bonus action.
Yeah.
I think it's an action.
Just go prone and play dead. I don't know.
Squirts of ketchup on you.
Just try and grab as much of
Go
the
invisible.
treasure as you
I don't
can
know.
in case
Yeah,
you
dude,
survive.
just try and
Or
run
you can't,
past
'cause
the.
that's an
Just
action.
run past the.
It is an action.
Fuck.
It is. Yeah.
He
danced around it.
Is this a secretly benevolent murdering?
See if you
Yeah.
can walk
Listen, man, looking at that cave, I don't think
between the tree and the cave. Maybe you can't get there. He's chicken.
That's
He
true.
obviously got in
You
the
know what else I
cave.
forgot that would kind of make this inevitable anyway is that you're actually still poisoned.
Oh yeah.
Oh
So you should've
no,
had- you
you're
should've had-
disadvantaged.
Should have had disadvantage on all these things, but
Oops.
Yeah, poison is not
same
good.
outcome.
No, just click hide from others.
Yeah, attackers and ability checks. Oh god, yeah, poison is bad. I forgot about your poison.
Within range. Oh, fuck. It's 30 feet.
Alright. I'm gonna try and
Better get ready to message.
yeah. I'm gonna walk back here, but he'll get an opportunity attack.
Yeah, you should be able to move your guy. Unless he has, I don't know.
I'm waiting to
Unless
see
he has sentinel.
if
Yeah.
He's the king.
I mean, that would be the bitch and incapacitate them and be a sentinel. It's Manicore King. Ain't going
Okay.
nowhere.
He'll never go anywhere.
He has he has advantage on all opportunity attacks.
love that.
Love that.
Oh.
He rolled a natural 1
Hey.
and a 7.
Okay.
So, does a 15 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna take. Please take a bite.
This is where we gauge if we can do this or not, right? Right, guys?
I think we already did gauge it.
What? Wait.
What? I mean, not an accurate gauge. That one warlock with a -3 strength can't handle the Manticore King by himself.
We're taking 16 points of damage.
Okay.
Okay, that's
Still
Could be,
up, still
well,
up.
that was one of the
That's
3 hits that could have
probably,
been, right? So.
Well, that was reaction. So I don't know what his.
Just to clarify, from our level, can we access those spells?
Huh?
From our level up?
I said you can take a short rest. We'll call it. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry. Yes.
I'm not gonna change my spell. Sounds like that was part of it.
Can I get too far away?
I'll throw you.
You do get hit, but you take it 30 feet. At this point, we're just gonna go clockwise around again and see if any of you guys want to take actions. Mia, you hear the roar. It's a very angry, upset, frightening roar of a beast that has been awakened from his slumber. And you see light coming from there. That's what you got.
How about
We met this guy like.
Yeah, I know. That's kind of where I'm leaning.
I guess I would look towards the group and say, do you want to use this as an opportunity, or do you want to just see what happens?
I might be able to help if I can get close enough, maybe.
Okay. Full movement. Full movement. Action movement.
It's a big maybe.
Speaking back to Andrew, that's an action, right?
What?
Replying to the message.
No, it's an action on his part, but not yours. I don't think.
Okay.
But since we're in
Basically-
battle, I'll have to wait till.
Yeah.
Okay, I will say you are 40 feet away from being on this map right now.
Okay. I'll remember. 40-foot
Dash.
What's going on?
How very cavalier of a message. I'll send back. This is really scary, but there's also a lot of treasure in there. So if this is an opportunity for me to distract him, you can get all the treasure inside the cave.
Okay, end message. Chris, your turn.
I'm 40 feet off the map.
No, you
You're
are 100 feet away from being off the map. Mia moved 60 feet with her whole round movement, so she's 40 feet away.
So can I move 30 then?
Yeah.
My message on 30.
I gotta move 60.
Do you have cunning action?
Okay. Proxima.
Sorry, I'm helping the rogue out.
Or wait.
Yeah, you
Cunning
can
action,
move
so
90.
you can use,
Sorry,
you can
60.
move another 30 foot as a dash with your
Yeah.
bonus action.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
you can
So I'll
move
move up
62
to you.
and be up to me.
Yep. Proxima.
I'll move up 60 feet. I'm going to stay alongside him in case I need to help him.
Okay. That brings us up to the next question.
Okay.
Did you relay the treasure part?
Really hope he doesn't roar again.
Yeah, I told you guys what it said.
He,
You might have not heard it if depending on where I.
Well,
That's a good point, because he can get his roar back.
It's all kind of in tandem, so I would
Mhm.
He
assume.
does not get his
Yeah.
roar back, which is good news for you guys.
Yep. It'll be nice.
However, he is
He still
not,
does all of his things.
not in the best situation to squeeze between the cave and that tree right there.
Hell yeah.
He will be able to maneuver between these trees as he lives here.
I assume the ones that are on the east side.
I mean, I honestly, I think these small, tight squeezes like that are probably, I mean, he probably could, but him to trick his head in there and try and bite is real problematic. Also, you have to realize that these stumps are, just on the ground, so there's legitimately like here enough space for him to be there.
Yeah.
He also doesn't take up all that space.
You can't see anything.
He's not physically 15 feet wide.
Yeah, we can't see his token right now.
So you can kind of perch on the stump per se, right?
That's right.
Oh yeah, so they're not real. They're not actually trees. They're stumps.
No, they're trees.
Okay.
So
they are
I'm
trees.
saying like at the bottom where it grows out, that's not a physical obstruction to him especially. 'Cause he's big.
Yep.
Okay, so he's going to, with his tail that is covered in poisonous spines,
Of course,
he is going to
you're
throw a
already
couple
poisoned.
of tail spikes at you.
it's a CR.
No, this is a
It's like
No, it's
CR9.
the homebrew monster is CR15.
A manticore is like a 6, right?
I don't know. I guess we'll see.
I don't know, but this guy has a name and he's called the King, so I'm guessing he's gonna be in double digits.
Okay, first one is a 15-minute.
Oh my god, 15 is our death number
We don't have
today.
a teleport thing to
Second
get out
one
of this one,
was
do we?
a
He
natural
does,
one.
but he can't do it
Okay.
until
You might be
No,
smart.
no, I mean like the teleport stone.
So you have to roll.
cast teleport and get out.
That is going to be 8 points of damage.
That I have 8 points left, so I am now
You're at 0.
You're at 0.
at 0.
Oh no, he you know, there's a feeling in my heart, and I feel.
So you're still conscious. You can pretty much just, you're awake to, watch yourself get eaten.
Yep.
But, that also being said, I need you to make a constitution saving throw.
That's just what I want to do right
Actually, it doesn't matter. Actually, it does matter. So roll constitution saving throw.
Okay. 11.
You are still poisoned. You're poisoned again.
you're double poisoned.
This time, your speed is also halved, and you cannot take the dash action.
Well, I'm dead, so.
So, when your time comes,
When you're
Once
done,
I am
when you are fully dead, you still cannot die.
okay, it is your turn. You are not dying. You are at 0. Not really much you can do unless there's some bullshit thing you want to throw out there.
Well, I can't because I'm
Okay.
incapacitated for 2 turns.
Help me, Genie. Help me.
Last turn being incapacitated.
Right, yeah. If there's a time to just.
Was that his second
descend and help
incapacitation round though?
Yep.
So next
So-
he could take an action.
If I were, I know it's kind of, screen theory of the mind, but if I were to move, so regular movement, 30 foot, move up, am I able to see anything going into that cave? So I'm assuming we're coming from the east, right?
You are. So you take 30 feet, you're going to be 10 feet away from the edge there. Which we'll just put at the back of here. Way out of dark vision range, but where is this torch? The torches illuminate some shininess in the back of the cave there.
So I have dark vision at least. So I'm still off the map 10 feet.
Yeah.
And I can't see, I hear an angry thing, essentially.
I don't think.
Oh shit,
that's gonna
alright.
work.
Oh,
But I'm
whatever.
gonna try.
I'm gonna just put this on your token. You're 10 feet out.
So if I take 30 feet of movement from where I was, and I'm within 30 feet of the creature then? Or actually, I might be able to double it.
So that's where I'm at after 30 foot.
You're
minus 10 feet.
you're 10 feet off the map here still.
Okay, so there's still another 2 spaces. So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So I'd be just out of range. That's unfortunate. So it'd be 40 foot.
40 feet away from him.
And I see him. He's probably. I don't know if he's exactly there, but you can see him. He's essentially in this fucking corner, fucking him up.
You can, at the range you're at right now with your dark vision, you can see.
Okay. You know what? I have a really funny idea. He's just out of range. That would be fucking hilarious. I will use my action to. Where's Mazet? Sorry, there's no 10, so 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, so I can only get here. We'll move my 30 foot, go there.
Okay.
Nope. That was it. I will watch this man get murdered.
Okay.
I will try to be quiet, but that would be an action, so I assume, correct? Like try to
If
be
you're if you're trying to move stealthily, you would be moving at
half speed. So I would be so it wouldn't really work. I would be I mean I guess theoretically it would be half, so I would be, back here, right?
you'd be right off the bat.
Nah, fuck it. Let's stay as is.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
How far am I away from?
I have one
You
thing
were
to try, and I don't think it's gonna work.
So you were 40
Enzo,
40 foot.
Off the map. Okay.
You can move and use bonus action to dash. And it's
Essentially, kind of where I'm at. But if you move 30 foot and you have something that you can cast, I don't know, 40 foot, 60 foot, you can probably piss it off. Or, well, in your case, shoot.
So 40 off. So that's
So you'd be 2 squares off on the
50.
right.
So even with 60, I couldn't get there.
Not next to it, though. Right?
I meant to Ferrari, Enzo.
Oh, I don't know how that. Actually, that's a good question. I don't know how
So
the.
you get 20 feet on the map with 60 feet. You can get like right there. You would be like right there.
Nobody's watching.
I'd like to get 30 feet away from Enzo and try and hide behind the tree.
Okay. You have a mouse, you can move yourself. You get 4 squares off the right side of the map. Wherever you want.
Yep. I mean, that's a pretty.
I'd like to be like away from this thing, like over here. If that's 30.
You want to be.
I don't know if the mouth opens up there or not.
Like basically, I'd want to be like technically 1 square off the map. Like if I went.
Sure.
Basically here
Let's still
and then
have
over
tree.
by 1.
Sure. Okay.
And I'd want to hide.
Okay. Give me a self check.
I'm feeling
I
like
had a
last
very
one.
funny idea, but I had to use an action. It was like 20.
17.
It was to throw a flask of oil at it. Which
I couldn't do.
attention, but
I didn't have enough movement to do what I needed to do.
Okay. Cool. Chris.
Okay,
oh baby,
I'm going to.
bless this achy boy.
I need to be within 60 feet of it.
Of the map. Manticore?
Yes.
Well, you can do that. If you move a dash, you'll be 10 off the map, and this puts you at
Just
30. So you'll be
Slight
40
dash.
Well, I want to be 60, so I won't use all of my movement then.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I am
That's fair.
going to.
Right here.
I am going to use my meta magic to use distance spell, which will double the range of my spell to 60 feet, and I am going to attempt to cast suggestion.
Ooh, go baby.
Is that a wisdom saving throw?
It is.
Come on. Oh,
I think
I could have done something else that could have been funny,
Okay.
but I don't know if it was
So
like
you roll a 9. He's going to use legendary resistance to automatically save.
Ah, that was a good idea, man.
Okay.
That was yeah.
I will use the rest of my movement to
Piss
run
myself.
the other direction.
Nice knowing you guys. I'll see you later.
You're.
It would be 10 feet that I could go back, so it would be 70 feet.
Okay.
You running.
I can try it 2 more times. So someone they can burn another resistance.
Alright, so I'm gonna, how far away? Proxima's 40 feet off of the map.
Correct.
Alright, Proxima's gonna run up to
Look, 'cause the
this
fourth
area
time we've done
behind,
I described
let me see the mouse.
You
Basically,
get 4 squares.
Yeah.
If
So
you-
basically,
if you
he's
move
gonna
and
run. He's gonna run behind this little knot.
You You're trying to run behind them, bro.
You're trying to get out! I'm hiding here. Spot's taken.
Well, then I'll hide in this little crevice then.
No, you can hide back. I don't care.
We're all going to die.
Well, sorry, buddy.
Yeah. Well, you pitted a Manticore King against the level 4 party, so.
We didn't have to go there.
Well, yeah. Hopefully you're hiding.
That's where the crows played.
Yeah, the crows told us to go here.
I did say we could just leave.
Oh fuck!
Yeah,
did
why
I
did we
forget
have
about
to do
this?
any of this?
We didn't.
You want to know the
Hold on.
answer? Because you're greedy.
Shiny.
You're fucking greedy. Because shiny.
No,
You guys were gonna walk away, and I was like,
I
what's
don't
this fucking
care.
weasel gonna say? Shiny.
I don't.
You guys are like, oh yeah, yeah.
I don't care about the treasure. I want to get him out.
I'm gonna get in there.
Fuck, she's not one.
What is the treasure if you're gonna die? I'll take.
Do you have a bonus action if you want a bonus action?
As a reminder for
Sword and Board. I don't know.
Okay. Alright, it is the Manticore King's turn again.
oh no, it's prey.
Actually, I lied. At the end of Proximal's turn, he's going to take a legendary action and cast Growl.
You say growl?
I'm going to cast Growl. He's going to let a growl.
He went like this.
I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
Everyone is 70 feet away.
Except for Chris.
Right, guys. Right.
If you had not backed off to 10 feet, you would have been in range.
15 fuck.
Oh, that's gonna save.
15,
14. 14.
I assume you're fucked. So sorry, buddy.
Wait, do you even save? You're dead,
Thursday.
I
right?
don't know.
13.
My save was shit anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. Enzo, everybody who was below a 14 or below, 14 is a save, so whoever rolled a 14
Fuck me.
failed.
Wait, if you rolled a 14, you failed?
I'm sorry.
Meets beats.
Beats a beat.
Okay, so I saved.
Or
So
Proximo
14.
failed.
Fuck. Is Enzo unconscious?
He's conscious.
Oh,
About to be.
He is conscious.
He's conscious.
For now. Okay.
He is at 0.
Okay.
So everybody who failed is now frightened until the end of your next turn.
No, that's not too bad.
So
You
that
can't-
means
you
we
can't go
approach
towards
him,
him.
right?
Or you cannot get any closer to
You
him.
save.
If you attack
Yeah.
him, it's at disadvantage.
So he's just frightened.
So I can't help Enzo.
You can't. No, you can't go towards him.
Sorry, bud.
I have an idea.
So now it is the Manic Rock turn.
I do too.
Oh, terrific.
And actually, he is actually going to.
Poison Barb the girl.
He's just gonna dance, and then he's gonna kill us all.
He's gonna use his action to dance.
Jesus Christ.
Honestly, he still could, and we would still die.
Yeah, he could dance. Like 5 turns, we could run, and then he'd just be like, "All right."
He's gonna. He's
Fun as
gonna
Gotcha.
throw some tail spikes at me.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping.
The first one is a 13 to hit.
Oh, miss. Oh, thank God.
These are rolling
That's
kind of
good.
shit, if we're being honest.
Thank God.
Yeah.
The next one is a 15.
Miss. Oh, thank God. Shield. Throw my shield up.
Chink. Okay.
So these tail spikes are big as fuck, right? They're like
Sword size.
essentially, yeah, throwing long
You're
swords.
getting javelins thrown at you
Yeah.
that are poisonous barbs.
Yeah.
Okay, that is.
Just run.
So he at least slung. Or he's. Well.
Red for death.
Oh, are you controlling it? Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, wow. I was like,
You know what would be a perfect music choice was that Doom soundtrack.
You know, I'm not playing music. You are absolutely right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we'll save you, buddy.
At this point, I feel like that music is just gonna hurt our.
And then the big man shocking.
And then he got
Well,
stuck.
at least we'll
And then he got
have
stuck
the
in the
TPK
water.
recorded.
Everybody get ready to run away.
Way ahead of you.
Everybody
I can't
run.
and hit,
Right.
so.
Bravely run away.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, that's fair.
I have a plan that may work. Let's see how it
We should
goes.
turn that down a bit. It's right next to the microphone now.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Good, Mike.
It is Manic Rock's turn. So Enzo.
Oh, I'm going back into that ring so fast.
Okay.
But your
Enzo is gone. Disappeared from
On my
sight.
hand.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Okay, never mind. I don't need to do what I need to do.
Maybe he'll just forget his legendary resistances this time.
Before your turn, yeah. Make a lucky reaction.
keep holding the shield up.
Stop! Again.
Alright.
Your attack roll against you level 4 or 5 with me.
Well, that's good.
Thank God. Everyone get out of here.
I'm gone.
Not.
Me, your turn.
At this point, my adrenaline's going.
It's the music.
Yeah. Can I size this thing up?
Do you just wanna like come at me, bro?
No, like, can I make an educated guess?
Did you pass your
I did. I had 15. You said 14, right?
You are standing steady. You've got 3 javelins sticking out of your shield right now that probably would impale you pretty harshly. You watched Enzo die to this thing within about 10 seconds. You look around at your comrades and they are not with you. They are backing away. You're one of the only ones standing firm right now.
Yeah. To the south, is it like a tree? Does it go into the forest, or I see a bunch of trees kind of towards?
Everything that's not towards the cave is forest.
Since it clearly is pissed off at me. Oh, sorry. Let me just double check.
Yeah, no doubt.
Devin, what are you doing here?
Eventually, I would like to. Oh, there we go.
You're moving around your room for sure. Make sure I'm
Oh, yeah. You know, I'll just go the easiest way. So there's a 15. He still has line of sight here. I'd like to move this way 30 feet, which only goes to 15, but basically I want to go around the tree, use it as cover.
Okay.
Let's see, left there. And
Oh, the music fits.
I guess I would try to I guess I can see Proximo from that position before I move. Probably, maybe.
Yeah.
You said everybody looks fucked. Like, nope, noping out. Everybody noping out. Yeah.
I have to.
They got the move here.
Shit. I will. I don't know, as a bonus action or a free action, just yell at the beast. Follow me, fuck.
Side note here, the ring that India has in the early campaign,
Yes.
you have
Wait, what?
Oh. Alright, well, I'll keep that in my back pocket.
that's definitely a once a day thing, and every day is to get back as well.
Okay.
So you will be asking for a full day.
I will carry on. I'm gonna go behind that tree. Keep on going, yell at it. And then, so move 30 foot, basically behind the tree. Yep, that works perfect. And take the dodge action and see what happens. Because this thing is
So you did yell at it.
I yelled at it, but I mean, it's you know, it's a fucking wild animal, right? Like, what the fuck's it gonna do?
Okay, at the end of your turn, in response to your prompt, you will use a legendary action to move his movement towards you.
Which is
Whoa.
Is 150 feet.
He makes it to you.
Well, at least try to dodge.
And dash. There you
I
So he makes it to me, correct? Or at least as far as I can tell.
go. He's engaged.
Okay, sweet.
And it's honestly, it's kind of frightening how fast he moves for how large he is. He's
Yeah.
at this point
It's like a bear. Like it's like, oh, clearly this thing.
taking a flight of wings and then jumping off of a tree and then jumping off another tree and maneuvering. Shit. He's in your face.
I send my badger to attack him.
You better roll a fucking check for that badger, bitch.
And
Is he scared? Where's his wisdom?
What's the movement on a badger?
what's the wisdom or
This is true. You guys roll a wisdom check for your badger.
Okay.
I'll laugh if he's not scared.
Actually,
As long as he doesn't have like a -4, right?
wisdom +1. He rolled a 17.
Hey, beat a badger all day.
Hey, honey badger don't get
It actually is only 20 feet, so I didn't make it.
not make it.
Plus a burrow of 5 feet.
I will tell you
We would have been able to jump up.
if you want on your turn, if you want to use your action to throw him and have him run the extra 20 feet, I will allow that.
You know that I will do that.
Okay.
There's no way you're not throwing this badger down.
Yeah, I just wanted to try and make as much ruckus for this manticorn as possible to get it away from whatever.
Yeah, you thought
Um,
He's gonna
And I guess I'll make a bite attack.
yeah, roll bait attack.
A natural 20.
Okay.
+2.
That hits. Go ahead and
Okay.
And it dies.
The hit is 1 piercing damage, so it's 2.
Okay.
Hey, we're on
It's
our
not
way,
even
folks.
it's not even a roll. It's
I
just
think,
one.
I think it's like, oh yes, and then he has resistance, so back down to 1.
Yeah.
You guys see Dash reach down and fucking fuck the badger. He's fucking sailing through the air, gets a run and jump, bites this thing in his ass. He has to jump up to like get him in the butt cheek, but
It's like lower butt cheek too.
it's like the inner, it's
Ooh,
like, yeah, like
yeah.
the inner cheek.
Yeah, right in the gizzard.
It still feels like a bug bite, you know, like maybe an ant bit, but it's still it's a reaction out of it.
And then I'll move my 30 feet away.
Okay. All right. Chris.
I wish I could have messaged him something. Could I use my bonus action just to message the manticore?
The message is action.
I think that's what
Okay.
Was the frightening effect that he said their next turn?
you can, Andrew, you can try and talk to him.
The manticore?
Yeah.
I just wanted a message. Because I didn't want to get close.
I mean, you can still shout at it.
Still shout at him.
You'll never taste something as tasty as a badger.
You just had like
the
3
other
or 4
voice
comments.
You just message
Sure.
the
Go
manticore and ask
ahead
if he's
and
okay.
roll. Go ahead and roll me a persuasion check. Oh, okay. He knows you're trying to bullshit him.
Yeah, that's just a straight up 5.
Yeah. He's very aware that what your game is. He also got bit in the ass by a badger.
Friendo.
Okay.
Just thought you might have a little dice in the game, get that badger up.
Chris, it's your go.
So how far away from it am I now? So I was 70 feet, but he moved closer.
50 or so.
I believe. Could be wrong. At the end of your turn, you're not frightened anymore.
I never was frightened.
Oh,
I just
you were.
I'm just trying to get
I
away
thought
from
you
this.
were-
We're
sorry, I
not,
thought
we're
you
not
were-
beating this.
I thought everybody was.
He's within 40 feet.
No, you weren't me, and I wasn't.
Okay, then I
and
will
the
take.
fucking badger wasn't. Badass badger.
I will
It's a
take
bad
30
bitch.
feet of movement away from it.
Okay.
So I'm at 70 feet now.
Yep.
20 feet of movement. I need to be within
Probably
60.
the problem is that you would have had-
And as I'm running, I'm going to Ray of Frost it.
Okay. Okay.
So that's
I think it's instructional.
an attack roll. That's a natural 19 plus 6, 25.
Is what I was trying to do.
For 7 cold damage, and his speed is reduced by 10.
Hell yeah.
I can touch him. I was gonna send him back.
Then I'll take my extra 10 feet of movement away.
I think it's
You get a little.
I would see it here a lot.
His
But
paws.
like,
Yeah.
Get a little chilly.
See the frost bubbles around it? Still pretty
summer.
pretty stout.
How long does that fear last?
Frightened until the end of your turn.
Alright, well, I'm gonna run away from it for sure. I'll just run northeast and off the map and, yes. Okay. So that would put me at about what? 90 feet away from
Yeah,
it,
right, 30.
like 80 feet away from it.
One person in relevant combat still is Dan.
Bad news for you
Alone in
guys.
a
It's gonna
slump
follow
there.
us.
The Antidote King is in your face. He's gonna take his most attack.
Dodging.
Shield and dodge.
Six all attacks.
Can you just put 2 shields and not have an attack?
So first one 13.
He has advantage, but it's disadvantage.
No, he has disadvantage to dodge.
Oh. Sweet.
Okay, the second one, however, was a 12 plus 6, so 18.
Just
20 for the second one.
alright, that hits.
So one claw hits, and then bite.
We'll go ahead and parry the claw. So that's the first one that hits.
The bite was a 15 as well.
So 15 misses.
Okay.
Nice.
So the claw gets parried. We'll use my square die. Roll low.
Yeah, we're getting a situation. It's probably gonna fall.
11 points of slashing damage.
Alright. Big money, big money.
60 feet turn, that's it.
I rolled a 1. So reduces, what was the total?
11.
So I rolled a 5, so reduces to
Okay.
6 damage.
That's still
And
You know,
that is it for his
I
turn.
just have to do so.
done 7 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
And in the safety of your
How far away are you from?
I'm maintaining a 70-foot distance right now.
I will use a bonus action to exit the ring. So I exit. I'm
just flopped.
still conscious.
I need to remind you that you are 0 points.
Right.
You cannot move.
Help!
And
It just gets splurted out of there.
pretty much any
if you're
action that
in that
takes
ring,
like effort to do anything outside of I would let myself be back inside of a ring, you cannot do it.
Okay.
Basically, somebody has to get you above 0
Right.
for you to act.
I don't know if you would have a healing potion.
What?
You would have a healing potion.
Okay, I'll use that.
Avoid a healing potion.
but you can't use it.
Oh, okay.
You say you can do a potion.
Then I'll give it to you so you can give it to me later. I can use it.
You just potion.
Alright. I will use a healing potion.
Slurp some.
Was that a D4?
2d4 plus 2.
So at 0, we're not dead?
You're basically watching yourself getting thrown up that way.
You're exactly at 0.
You're exactly at 0.
So 5
Pretty much helpless.
plus 7.
Other spells that
You're
have
not
an effect
cast
at 0.
Say anything outside of drinking a potion or something that is an at will effect.
No, I know, but there's spells that do something when you hit 0 hit points. So
Oh,
how would
like
that
Death
work in that case?
You would go, like if it was Death Ward, if you were to hit 0, it would go to 1.
Yeah, so like his
So like if
endurance
I get disintegrated and I have exactly 70 hit points and I hit 0, does the disintegrate go off or am I still conscious?
I would say no, it go off.
Okay.
Oh,
we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
We'll cross
If
the
you
bridge.
can, when I disintegrate you,
Alright, so I have 7 hit points.
Hit point.
Anything else in return?
Nope.
Okay. Did you leave the ring?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you moving or are you standing right there?
Staying right there.
Okay. Yeah. You got a
it's like bearing down on me, right?
giant fucking man in front of your face.
Punch it in its balls.
Put a blanket on it.
Build a fence around it.
Jump holy lords.
So at this point, I'm starting to go into the treat area that is not towards the cave. Can I? What would I need to do to try and see if I can find an area where he would have a hard time maneuvering through, or if there's even a space like that?
Right here.
Basically, try to shake it.
Oh, for
Easier.
God's sakes, can't believe you've done this.
If it would like to pursue.
Possibly be.
We'll start again.
What is it? Melville?
No, I can't afford that. I like that.
What's that?
I know what I'm about, so.
Do you know who Melville is?
You know what I'm about to do? Is just run straight towards these fuckers with this thing on me. You know, simply here.
Got any more grave busters?
Naruto?
Depending on how shaking this goes.
Hey, he was measuring 70 feet. Get that out of here.
Don't.
Oh, there's more map here.
Gosh, it looks
I was
like
wondering how we were going to continue just putting the whole.
Man, look who's
Thing
there.
blind.
Oh, fucking perfect.
You're now 240 feet off the map. The Manticore is now 210 feet. What will you do?
Okay. Relative situation.
Perfect.
Well, you guys are the only brothers.
If I keep just running off of the map, will I get away?
It depends if all of you run off in the same direction or not.
Yeah.
I have an idea.
It's the same with
You
the
just
bear.
have this map over and over again.
The thing about outrunning a bear is that you just have to run faster than the person you're with.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
Okay, so this is our situation.
So here's the situation. You're deciding what you're doing here,
Yeah, I have an idea. I'm going to use my action to use the dodge action.
Okay.
That will be great here.
It's okay. You can't go through that. You have to go around
Go.
that. Laughing at you.
How about you?
Just for clarification, DM.
Yep.
I have a special maneuver called evasive footwork. So when you move, you can spend a superiority die. Roll the die, add the number to your AC until you stop moving. Now, let's say I move 30 feet and that was the end of my turn. Would the AC buff end then, or would it end if I did not continue to run next turn?
We're going to call it kind of like invisibility until you do something besides move. You'll have your AC buff.
Can I talk as a free action briefly? You would yell to the group. Are we fighting or fleeing?
Are we allowed to respond or do we have to wait for a turn?
3 seconds.
Get the fuck out of here.
Great.
Alright. I will use the security die to do evasive footwork after using my dodge action. And I will move 30 foot. Through here, through this tricky crack. We
His
roll
advantage on his opportunity attacks, but he also
disadvantage.
dodge. So I'll do a straight roll.
I'm gonna roll my AC buff. Oh, that's an 8.
Crispy.
So I have 27 AC.
Okay.
Just for that?
18 is not
Until he stops running.
Oh, okay. Wow, that's really good.
Until she stops running.
So like if you attack or do any other action,
Yeah, I can.
but,
Yeah.
but as long as you're running, holy shit, that's good.
Guys, I can't stop.
Just run around him then, and then try and hit you. 27 AC.
Well,
that'll
if you
buy us a
guys
lot
were
of
willing
time.
to fight it, then it might be a different action. But
Okay. At the
That's-
end
that's
of Mia's turn,
That actually makes me think we won't be able to do so.
at the end
Yeah, but if he
of
gets hit, it's gone.
Mia's turn, he's going to take legendary action. He is going to tail spike in a straight line at Chris Hansen.
Hey!
I was looking, I was like, how's he gonna get me through the? Oh no.
Honestly, you can kind of see Proxima, but he definitely sees you.
Yeah,
You're 70 feet away.
You're literally like straight ahead of him. It's like, ooh,
Jesus
I think
Christ.
the range on tail spikes are like 150 feet or
So
something.
it's 100 feet and 200 feet at disadvantage.
Jesus.
But don't they have a limited amount? I mean, just in case.
Do you want me to tell you how many tail spikes he has?
No.
More than enough to kill all of us.
he has a thing where he regenerates
75 tail spike.
36 tail spikes.
yeah.
Why is it even a number? It might as well be infinite.
Right. I can try not to get hit a lot, but I guarantee you 36 is gonna get through.
Right.
So-
At some point.
Chris, I don't know if you put shit or not, or not, but it's 25 to hit.
I did not take shield, so it's.
And you would have been an amazing
Is your constitution saving throw?
A con save. I'm not too bad at that. Nat 20 plus 5.
Okay. You take
No damage.
8 points of damage. Piercing. And you shrug off the effects of the poison of this giant needle.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. Dash.
I got the one baby.
I actually was gonna bring that up earlier, but I was like, I forgot.
He's
Touch the
right
mouse.
next to me. I could rub it on him.
Kiss of the mouse stop.
You could. Oh, sorry.
I could. You're right, I could.
Stay here, baby. Rub it down.
Will you?
No.
It'd be an action, and
I think it would get you back in the fight pretty quickly. It's a pretty good heal.
And then
I might do it. I might.
5, 10, 15, 30. And then, can I just slip around this tree?
Sure.
Nope. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay.
Anything else?
Nope, not right now.
Bonus action hide?
No, I use my bonus action to dash.
Chris?
Would you let me bonus action point at myself? The item specifically says it's an action, but I wasn't sure how you'd rule it because you can also consume.
It's good jelly.
Yeah,
You pop it off.
Hold on.
Right on the nips.
Yeah,
Just like it's
gotta unzip my nipple pouches and just.
blue up.
Oh, we can't provide that for you in this area.
Grease up.
So that is one charge of the ointment gone. Because I did not get fully healed from my rest anyway, so.
Guys, I really want to fight this thing.
I do too, but.
Run around it, man.
Unfortunately, there's no save points in D&D.
So that is, I get 12 points of healing.
shielded your poison that you weren't poisoned with.
I'm not.
Right.
I'm not pet. I got it.
Now, my question is, for an action, can I apply it to someone else?
Sure.
So for an action, I will reach over, I'll take a little swipe of it, and I'll just Simba.
I thought you were gonna fish hook him.
I thought you were gonna do that.
Feed it to him. Because it says specifically you can ingest it.
They're gonna use the scouts on it.
So that's
Yum,
gonna
yum.
be
Yeah. At this point, you're just like, hey, whatever works.
Right, yeah.
You gotta put it in my butt.
Please help me.
you get 11 points of healing, and you are cured of your poison.
Yo.
My poison.
I'm almost back to full health. Yeah, but is it both poisons or just one poison?
Well, actually, does it heal poison or does it? Oh, it does. You cease to be poisoned. So there you go. That's
You have very
good magical item.
And then I will take.
2 fists of the gun.
Yep. And I will take my 30 feet of movement.
The fuck out of here.
Can I go? Here, let's see. This is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna get behind this tree so he can't let me spike me again. That's my turn.
Guess what I'm doing? I'm running the fuck right.
How far do you think it chases us?
Forever.
We'll be lost in the forest forever with the manticore thing.
Okay. Which way are the crows telling us to go?
Right.
I didn't just say,
Have we woken them up yet with all this
Go
noise?
back towards the manicorns. It probably wants. It probably just lead us here.
I want to fight
Because
now.
it probably feeds off like the carrion
Andrew.
bodies.
I need you to roll an attack for the badger.
Oh hell yeah! Fuck you, manicorn. That's probably not gonna hit.
So,
12, I think.
not every class can use a bonus action to move, right? That's just
12.
rogues.
that, yeah, it's a very specific rogue or monks.
He's gonna burrow 5 feet.
You don't control him.
I don't.
No, you sure don't.
Why not?
Because he's a badger, he's not your familiar.
Oh, gotcha.
He's still doing what he told him last to do, which is to fuck this thing up.
I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself with my bonus action.
Okay.
My AC is not.
Hey, you want to take the signal approximate?
At the start of the Manicore's turn,
No, because I'll lose my concentration.
he's going to turn to the badger
Here we go.
and attempt to swallow it.
No. Poor Badgie.
Hey, attempt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hasn't happened yet.
He
Yep.
fought so well.
What's his armor class?
10.
If he loses to that,
Say, unless he rolls a 1.
Dude, we could get away because of this badger.
You already get.
Yeah.
So, wait.
half
A
damage.
lot of damage.
One
If he has
half.
more damage than
1
3,
damage.
it's dead. And if it
3 hit
poofs,
points? Yep, okay.
He
It poops.
eats him in one bite.
It poofs in his mouth. It doesn't.
He gets no sustenance.
Yeah, there's no sustenance. Just says
He's eviscerated in half by the longsword shaped teeth.
he has nasty
Rest
magical dust.
in peace,
Hi, buddy.
Brady the Badger.
Thanks, babe.
Gravy.
How far can you throw them balls? Or pull out another animal?
Yeah, could do that.
And that brings us to Enzo.
Alright.
None of them have that.
Well, I guess
You have a very
as long as you
thick-
guys stay in front of me and I just stay in front of
A
it.
very thick, viscous, aloe-like substance smeared on your forehead.
I don't
You
care.
feel a lot better.
It feels great. It's cooling.
I don't know what kind of cream this is,
Oh,
but
it's
it's
so
great.
thick and viscous.
Oh, the thickness
Get the mouth.
and the viscosity.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what.
Viscous cream.
Alright. It's really unclear whether Enzo feels bad that he started this whole thing.
We're not hearing crows yet.
You might have missed the conversation at the very beginning of this game where it's like, yes, this is hardcore mode.
Yeah, the conversation was something along the lines of you're not supposed to win every encounter.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
In fact, you're
Yeah,
supposed
get
to
one of
die.
Alright, I am
That's the better one.
going to cast Scorching Ray.
Hey, somebody has fire.
Okay.
It's the range of Scorching Ray.
120 feet.
Okay.
So that's 3 separate attacks. So that is a 15.
Wait, what level do you cast it at?
Level 2.
It's max.
We're level
he's
4. He
warlock.
doesn't have a third level spell yet.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Does that hit?
The first one? 15 misses.
Oof. That
boy.
is a 16.
16 hits.
Really?
And that is a 23.
You got 2 hits.
So 2 hits, and that's going to be 4 cold damage because I get 2 additional cold damage on each attack from my genie.
And you attacked Manticore?
Yeah.
We're gonna make it
66.
turn around.
He's already facing us.
He did turn around with like a badger.
Yeah.
Not
6.
That badger fucking saved us from a round of attacks.
So that's 14 fire damage and 4
And you got
cold
a crit.
damage.
That badger fucking critted the
Is he
man.
looking rough?
He honestly doesn't even notice it.
And then I'm gonna
Can we run now?
I'm gonna move over behind this tree. And that's my turn.
Yeah.
Haul ass.
Yeah, you're gonna put me in this on. Shit. I'll move here first. I'm 35.
There's a neat trick on this. If you're moving your token, if you have it in a spot and right click, and then move it again. So save it.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna be an obvious target. Was it? You right click halfway through?
Yeah. You keep holding left the whole time and then right click when you want to make a checkpoint.
That's pretty sweet. That's 30 foot.
This would be so.
Yeah, let's see what happens. That's 30 foot. Would you allow me to move? I don't know if you can see me. Can you see me moving?
Did you? So that's your 30. Yeah, that's fine.
So if I use an action to move here.
Sure.
Attempting to get out of the line of sight of this thing.
Over right there.
Okay. That works.
Okay.
And
And now we can't see any of us. It's all right.
no, I'll
They must be gone.
no.
Have they go?
I run because that keeps my AC.
What's the intelligence level on a manticore?
I run.
Very high. They can
Um,
speak. So.
I'm going to let me check my main hand thing.
It's
Sorry.
too bad.
Yeah.
Make hand ledger main.
Is what?
What are they
Make
made?
hand ledger main.
Mm-hmm.
You need a bonus action to use
Probably not very charismatic.
Oh, but I can't move it.
I can cast it. He's more charismatic than your entire party.
Can I?
He's very charming.
More than me?
You can cast it
Can I
with
say-
an
entire
entire
party
cast it with
combined,
30
actually.
foot.
But I can't cast it on them.
all 5 of us.
Right?
Mr. didn't change his stats.
Advantage is if it is ever more than 30 foot.
What? Mr. didn't change his stats after he rolled the other night.
I'm going to throw. I'm going to throw one of my balls towards Enzo. My little fuzzy balls.
I thought those were my stats.
I know.
Oh, I'll re-roll them. That doesn't matter to me.
We'll do
I
it
like how
another
it's just like,
time.
yes, we have this distraction in a wall. It's like a Pokeball.
Right.
And then you throw it towards the guy we just met.
Yep. Oh, that's good.
I mean, I'll gladly take a chance
7.
on getting rid of that negative
Direwolf.
strength score.
Anybody else want a soda?
Sure. Yes,
Which one?
please.
Regular or soda or cherry Pepsi?
Cherry
Red Bull
Pepsi.
in the fridge.
Cherry Pepsi would be great.
Thank you very much.
Cherry Pep.
2 cherry pep. You said you got a Red Bull? Yeah, should be in the fridge.
Down.
What are you doing?
I threw one of my fuzzy balls towards Enzo. And
Kind of like a dick move, but okay.
That's what I was saying.
I rolled a 7, so it's a dire wolf. And I yell for it to attack the Minotaur.
Okay, so you can throw this 20 feet. I'll let you get there.
Okay.
Thank you.
You have a dire wolf token? You might actually stand up to a hit, multiple hits.
Yeah. Yeah, at least probably one.
You actually call out as a dire wolf? For the, I don't know what the item is.
It's a random. You roll a d8.
Oh,
and
it's
just
like
get-
you roll this to get them.
Mm-hmm.
You guys seen the mango Pepsis? Has anyone tried one yet?
No. Have you? I don't know how that would. I don't know if I would like that.
Oh, Pat just got on PlayStation.
I think his character would warn us that there's things like this in his woods.
But he had to stay back with filming, so.
Great, Chris, your turn.
I'm gonna move a little bit here.
My turn?
Mine. My turn.
How far away from the thing am I now? I'm
Oh.
ways away.
I will hide as well. 23.
That's where he is, where you're measuring from?
Yep.
Alright, I will use 5 feet to come out from around the tree. I should be able to, well, I don't think I can see him, it's dark, right?
Or something else.
Yeah. No, he is out of
Here.
sight of all of you guys right now.
Right here.
So my attack roll would be at disadvantage.
Is it? You said it's dark out, right? So yeah, so you'd only have dark vision with a 60.
Then I'm using movement and action to just keep going. That would put me off the map.
And then approximately. That's it. Okay. I think our free do right now is roll a stealth check.
More disadvantage for me.
Come on, baby!
What check?
Oh!
I just rolled this
Yeah,
one.
you're good. I know what you got.
Somebody hacked me.
A 6.
Close.
Fuck me.
Hey, I'm hiding. Don't look at me.
Don't,
You can't see me.
over here. Don't look at me. God damn it.
That's fine.
Chris,
16.
alright.
An unnatural 20 with disadvantage.
Okay. At this point, he turns around, doesn't see any of you guys. Rolls a shit perception check. Vaguely smells a trail of blood. The moment passes. You guys hear him turn tail and turn back to his boat.
Does the boss
That cut out at a good time.
Did my dire wolf attack him, or he's just like standing there?
That was very
I'll keep him.
If you want to narrow, you told him to attack him.
Yeah.
I think he's about to become a trail of
He
blood.
runs into the darkness and you hear him die.
I was gonna send him in just to be a distraction.
If he even gets out that much.
Said, well thought.
He goes, "Run!"
No, play it out. Let's see if he kills the Minotaur.
Okay.
How many hit points does that thing have?
17 to hit.
Yes.
The Manticore gets a turn and he's dead.
Is the Manticore considered a creature?
No.
Okay.
Monstrosity.
This is monstrosity.
Because if he was, then I could.
Oh, really? Then I can't suggest him anyway.
10 damage.
Actually, can he be charmed?
You don't know.
10
We
damage.
might have been able to, but
10 damage.
Okay. And
Respectable.
that's the Manticore's turn now.
so you didn't multi attacked.
Does a 28 hit?
Yep.
Better that wolf than us.
Clean it up.
20 points of damage.
Okay.
Still hanging in there.
Still good.
It also hits for 9 points of damage.
Okay.
Still up.
Still up.
Wow.
He has more health than me, I believe.
And that's a natural 20.
That might do it.
Yeah.
done, yeah.
I didn't know you had 3 attacks yet.
10, 19. Plus
Doubled.
19 plus 4, 23 points of damage. You guys are long gone.
Yes, we are.
Okay.
Just had to chuck that
Guys,
light in there.
remember where that is. Let's not go there again. Except when
Yeah,
we
sure.
can find
Remember in the forest that we can't find where the fuck we're going.
Yeah. Are we at the point where we're hearing crows again? Or because so we're not hearing them because it's night, not because we got close enough to that they were quiet necessarily.
You're not sure.
That's a good point.
But at this point,
Happy
it
to
is about as nighttime gets here.
You guys want to hang out in the Manicore caves to rest?
You don't really see any light at all peeking through the canopy.
and we don't hear crows.
You don't. The wildlife's still pretty quiet.
Well, we have no direction until morning.
The next fucking crow I see, I'm shooting it out of the tree.
Well, they could have given us directions to avoid it if it weren't for the night coming. The last direction they said was west, and when they went to sleep, we were going west. But maybe they would have said north, east, south.
As much as I hate to recommend this, this thing is pretty mean. And I would think that things would tend to avoid this area. They're familiar with the woods, so we're going to try to set up camp somewhere near, but not near. Maybe.
Like go an hour to the east and then make camp or something.
No, not quite that far. I'm thinking more like
20,
maybe.
30 minutes or something.
How long were
I'm
we
not even
going
thinking that far. I'm
west?
thinking like 200-300 feet from the cave.
If we're gonna have a campfire, I'd go further.
Yeah.
Can I tell which way the wind is blowing in here? Or is there really not any breeze?
Not really a breeze.
How long were we going west before we ran into that?
It was a few hours.
So.
An hour? I would probably go back at least half an hour or 45 minutes.
I have no
what he's
preference. I can
saying is
see. I can
what
see in the
she's-
dark, so I don't really care.
I can't, so I'm going.
I would say let's maybe 1,000 feet and then make camp.
It's kind of arbitrary. We went back east, so we could pick up the trail when the wildlife comes back and wakes up.
Okay. I'll throw my last little fuzzy boy and I'll say I'll take the first watch.
You sure you guys just don't want to go back and kill it?
Maybe
Maybe
if I get a
tomorrow.
long rest before I do it, then yes.
Maybe we can try
I wouldn't
tomorrow.
be unopposed to that.
a long
but-
time from now.
But if the crows direct us another way, we can reevaluate. Do we want to kill the manticore or do we want to follow the crows again?
I have a feeling if we get too far from this, we're not going to be able to find it again. That's what I'm getting at.
Well, we know we can head west from our location and get back to the cave. So if we
We also walked straight into a forest and then ended up back out of the forest.
yeah.
I threw my last little fuzzy ball and I have a weasel.
Get far enough away from the manicore, but just as long as we're still in the forest, we can always get direction from the wildlife in the north.
Yes, we can try.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'll take first watch.
You guys setting up campfire. Are you setting up a campfire?
No.
I don't
I
want
don't need
to.
to.
Well, what's the temperature?
Yeah, that was my other question.
It's comfortable.
Okay, no then.
I have a bedroll.
I have
We're gonna go
osteoporosis.
around the table and people tell me what they're doing for the night. Start your pencil.
Since I can't see in the dark and there is no light anywhere, I am going to take my long rest inside of the lamp, or inside of the ring.
How long do you need for a long rest? 3 hours? Nothing special for a changeling.
You can only remain in your vessel for up to 4 hours, and you've already entered and exited your vessel for the day, so you cannot enter or exit again for the rest of the day.
I can as a bonus action as long as it's within the time frame. Once I enter it in the day, if I'm not mistaken.
You were also in it for a extended amount of time that you have to your actions.
Oh yeah. Okay, then I'll just.
It's not enough time for a long rest anyway. It can only be
Right.
4 hours.
Well, even if I'm asleep, it just brings me back out,
Yeah.
and I just would be still sleeping on the ground.
Just boops you out.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I'm just
I'll
gonna
just
be sleeping and he's just gonna fall out on top of me.
It's like into your arms and you're just carrying them. Just change into a mouse.
Anything you're doing before going to bed, or
No.
conversations you wish to strike up?
Proximo's done. He's out. He's going to bed.
I think
I need to recover.
Okay, let's keep where Mia.
Just tend to my wounds in the old fighter way. Just flex really hard and shrug them off. Apparently,
Dump a natty light on it.
do the old second wind.
Dash.
I'll, read my book, keeping an ear out, an eye out for anything that's strange moving, and before dawn breaks, I'll just use no, I won't. I'll wait until anything happens.
All right.
I'm just
This is before people are going to sleep.
okay. Just reading.
Chris, anything?
I'm just gonna sit there and prestidigitation. I'm gonna make just like an illusory, just like a small silver dragon that kind of flutters around between my hands.
Okay, so before I go to sleep, I guess I will meditate again with my Raven Queen token and try to appeal to it for any sort of guidance through this forest.
Minor illusion of larger
I
silver
still
dragon.
need to make a custom item for you.
Just peeing on yours.
Your pendant allows you to cast Commune.
Ooh,
Okay.
shit.
As a ritual.
As it takes an hour for you to cast Commune. It recharges every 100 days.
So be very picky when
So
you decide
I'm gonna roll for you. I'll let you know. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be several months.
Okay. So like 2 years in real life though, right?
We'll see if we cut that at all.
That's if I decide to use it now.
In the foreseeable future, you can't. use
That's
it
like a
again,
plot device thing, purely.
But
I mean, community is pretty powerful
Okay.
if you're not familiar with it.
we'll revisit. At some point, it'll be a cool thing that you can actually
That's
use.
the 3 yes or no questions, right?
I won't use it now. Let's just use it. Can be a plot device for all I care.
You can.
It's basically
you
what
spend
it
some
is.
time with it. You meditate.
But then I'll just regular meditate. I won't try to
What's
continue.
the
Definitely
what's the
nothing.
one where you do
The
100?
magnitude you had earlier.
Yeah.
But yeah. Cool. All right. Who's taking first watch? You said Dash. Is anybody taking a second watch?
Maybe the other person that only needs 4 hours of sleep.
Yeah, I was gonna
That's
say.
kind of what we have to do.
Okay.
You know, if
so
BZE were here, we'd have a third person.
first of all, I
Yeah,
need
just big stuff.
perception checks from each of you.
Let's see what I roll.
You
Ooh.
got Dash
18.
and Mia.
Oh, that's a 21. It's metaphor.
Both of your watches.
So you can see the incoming danger really well.
Yep, that's right.
Both have dark vision too, which helps.
Or just like a perfect.
Both of your watches go rather uneventful. Dash, however, you notice Chris stirring in his sleep.
I will.
Do you investigate any further?
Yeah, I'll I'll get closer to him.
As you get closer to him and really look at him, he is profusely sweating. Like an unnatural amount of sweat. Like you can see the beads coming down his face. And at this point, I need everybody except for Michael to leave the room.
Get out of here.
There's 3.
Yeah.
Your name's not Michael.
Yeah, that's true. So me and Andrew
I will sit by and listen.
That's a
if
name.
he, talks in his sleepers.
Could be banished to the trampoline and go bounce.
Michael, why don't you pull up the seat a little closer?
Get out of here.
Taking you to sit our butts.
Do I need my character sheet?
Not really.
Okay. Do I need my notebook?
Probably push your notebook. Usually drink pretty vividly. You're just a vision resource for your board. There's some oddities to it. This is something different. You arise. It's very, very hot. Open your eyes, look around. And you're on a hellscape. Everything around you is barren, wasteland. It is what came out of the process of thunderstorm echoing in the background. Maybe a mile or so behind you, a river with lava. As you're surveying around, turn, there is a structure behind you. It kind of looks like an old dinosaurs. You see follow the torch-lit pathway for several minutes. You're about to reach things kind of like the king's chamber in King of the King's Thrones. At the end of the hall is a great chair. Pillars coming down all the way. Nice ornate rod that leads straight up. This throne the end there is made of bone, displaying large orange skulls on the sidearms, and above it, large dragon skull. Sitting on the throne is demon. Human size. She's a female. She is pale white skin, black eyes with fiery pupils, bald head, and above her head she has a halo. If you'd like to make a relationship, no, I can't. I'm going to use mine.
What is my religion? +0. Okay.
Some She's a devil. You recognize that she's probably a pretty important devil. And at her side of the throne there's another Lord of Black, very large, red-skinned, goat-hooves, large, winged, thorn, classic devil at her side as well. He sits with his arms crossed, his pectorals bulging forward, really sort of flame. Her side, you see a flail that falls over to the ground, the chain that seems just as long as the head of the flail itself. And also she adorns a red and white accented on her back. Dressed head to toe in velvet armor, with very like dark metal armor that covers her body. Her gauntlets have wide fingertips, claws, spikes coming off her. Yeah. She went to the hall and kind of take it in for a second. Her echo in your head and throughout the chamber in an echoing fashion. Goes and says, "Come forth."
Without hesitation.
She's probably doing it. Foot of the staircase that leads up to the throne at this point.
When I get over,
She acknowledges. Right. Chris, you know who I am.
foolish and presume anything.
It's alright. Few mortals know me by face. It's okay. I am Zari. I am commander of the armies here in Athens. I had my eye for bloodline, brings many powers with it. As well as my service. Serve to me, you'll find yourself with more power than you could imagine. I only ask one thing in return. When the time comes, fight for us. And she kind of waves a little bit there. And you kind of see as much of a screen as you can, this mystic veil kind of portal that opens up, shows an image. And she shows iconography of Bloodborne. Devils fighting demons. She says, if you rise to the occasion, I make you more or less important, depending on how important you make yourself. But why I bring you here today is your destination. I know you've heard these relics. I want you to seek fragments of your trinket. It is known as the Scepter of Power. At the heart of the scepter, the undying heart and spirit of the fortune, the force that she. So basically, she mirrored all the first people. The never-ending spirit used this rock. And well, to be honest with you, she merely so clever to either seek its death by imitating us. But I can tell
tell you this. Anybody who lives with God will benefit from it. Any of these relics you find, bring them into the afterlife. Roll the negative. I also want to tell you about some artifacts that you're looking at. These artifacts belong to us. And she, using an illusionary, appears several artifacts. One of them is a sword, and an axe, and there's a bow, and there's a set of plate armor as well. It's kind of similar to this. A few centuries ago, Mad Devil created these items. At the heart of these is the soul of they will carry power or great consequence to those not prepared. These artifacts are shown here. Well, mighty weapons indeed. Bigger question marks than these artifacts to us. If you find the time, your servitude as well, we can work together to find these other artifacts. So I know it is what you see. Your past. You are not defined. Person you will become. Will you be volcanified from our war? Will you be a great commander? Or will you leave here and return with just another half of it would be an honor. Go ahead. That is what I like to hear. Living more so. Now, hands long, and you hear gates open on the other side of the channel. You see a demon appear or you it's a large so it's a large kind of goat dragon face. Giant spikes protruding out kind of where the collarbone comes out. Big dragon-like feet, and then he has two sets of armor. He's got 2 light arms. And above they have ferocious beasts, held in chains. She says, let's see how far the potentially can pass. She raises her finger. You feel unadulterated, raw,
Comparable to the same feeling I would get casting a sorcerer magic. Coming from within myself, or does it feel external like something?
It feels like it's been granted to you. It feels very, it doesn't feel like, yeah, it feels like you don't know how to control it right now. And it feels like this anxiety built inside your chest. I gotta do something, I have to do what I gotta do. And it feels like all inside that. Take a moment to breathe, try to settle yourself a little bit. The demon breaks from the chains. His hands are around your neck. He's 100 feet back of the room, in your face. Brown, snarling, saliva flying out of your face. Wait.
they'll get a feel to expect with it. You feel that sparking begins to emanate from you, and you lose control. The room begins to fill with the smell of burning flesh as you after Palpatine, this guy who just shocking the fucking shit out of him. And for what seems like several minutes, you know, this thing is just trying to bite your face off, and you're screaming back at it. It's an intense moment. And eventually you watch the wife of the drink this giant demon slam slumps it. This loud chamber you just hear not underestimate the difference.
Never hope to achieve that power.
Don't betray this trust. We go for great places. This one. Very busy. Does. Be in touch. Now. I'm quiet. Tight closer with me. And begins to, your eyes and all the power starts to fill you, and kind of turns blood red and just light up. And you can take a level 1 immediately. You have to choose. Your patron has to be the thing. So it's the only one that makes sense. Commander of Devil's Army, their patron. Lots of every time she's like, she used to be commander of Devil's Army. She's in the fall.
Oh, she's
You can do it. Go ahead and roll your Okay, go ahead and take water.
fucking awesome. Ooh, I like this character a lot.
Just you wait.
I hope I don't fall.
I sneak attack Michael.
You could.
Wake up! Bam! Right in the face.
When do you want to break out that case, sir?
Oh, whenever you guys want.
It is almost 10 o'clock.
You guys can kick it up.
About 25 minutes.
You guys can
I mean that is low effort, offensive as possible.
You guys can kick it up. Cake.
Alan wants
Cake
to-
it up. Cake, get up. Do I hear anything while he mumbles? Or does he mumble anything in his sleep?
He is not mumbling. However, as you were standing over him and he's sweating profusely, he does finally wake up. He lets out a large gasp of it.
You. Go ahead.
Better than ever.
Okay. Just watching it. Nothing
Oh,
weird.
shit.
Nothing weird about it.
Nothing at all.
Just watching it sleep.
Gonna come to us with some all good here. How are you?
Everything's been fine. You're really sweating a lot.
I knew I shouldn't have used the bedroll. It's just too warm tonight.
It's only like 40 degrees out.
It's fucking hot.
Yeah, actually, how warm is it? How warm is it?
So it's comfortable, right? All right, 1
Okay.
second.
That's nice.
Let's stop it here and start it. Okay.
Moving on.
Well,
So does the rest of the night go uneventful otherwise?
Yeah. So you doing anything else, Dash?
no, I just monitor him if he goes back to sleep.
Cool. Alright. Night passes rather uneventfully.
Yay.
You guys can take benefit of a long rest.
Yay!
So we discussed the other room. We're definitely going to go back and just kill the Manticore.
Were you killing?
I mean, we might. Yeah.
The Ganondorf?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
We're killing Ganondorf.
Like, King Manticore.
Wildlife begins to awaken. You see a very small amount of light peeking through the canopy. Really seems to be a lighter green canopy at this point.
Instead of a dark.
Yeah. The day is yours. You guys are at 3 successes, I believe. So you guys would like to contribute to navigating this one.
I had something I forgot what I was going to do.
I had stuff that you guys can't think of.
I'll ask the crows again, just to make sure they're not saying the same thing.
What are you saying?
The birds that are chirping, whatever birds are chirping.
Okay.
I'll say, hello, my friends. I spoke to some of you yesterday. We're trying to find our way. I assure you, I'm a friend. My friends and I are lost in these woods, and we're trying to find the temple. Can you help us?
What's temple?
That's fair. A building, so the thing that's not a tree.
Not a tree. West. Not a tree.
Not a magic.
What is north of here?
What? Trees.
What is south of here?
More trees.
Is
There's lots of trees, honestly.
Can you tell me anything about the creature in the cave that's west of here?
It's scary.
Yeah.
Eats lots of animals.
Is the other structure past the cave?
One of the structure.
The other not tree.
Only one not tree. West of
Maybe we have to go around.
Is there another not tree anywhere else?
you? Right here. Not tree.
Definitely not true.
I don't know how you see with animals, but is it like, would we see this as like him just like squawking?
I would assume it just takes the sound of whatever I'm talking to.
Yeah, he's kind of like doing a weird bird call.
Okay.
It's magical in nature too.
Like-
It's an alternatification.
So we can't tell how stupid this conversation is.
Yeah.
It
You
looks
do see a bit of frustration in Enzo's face.
So you know what a tree is.
Trees, trees, there.
And you can tell the difference between a tree and a structure. A tree and a cave.
Big stone rock. Scary monster.
Big stone rock. Is there another big stone rock?
Yeah, what's the here?
Alright, thank you.
More trees.
You haven't watched campaign 1 of Super Bowl, I know.
More trees.
There was a lot of conversation that was like that with Wizard. And it was fantastic. Every time.
More trees. Like Henry Crabgrass type stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, yep. Except it was like just less
It was Matt talking with his wife too.
I've kind of.
Yeah, exactly. So
I'm
it
kind of
was like
surprised
an
myself with
extra
stuff
like
like that.
this thing has an intelligence of 2.
So Proxima will kind of just posit. So
Are you trying to make a check?
I kind of want to do like a team check, but basically the way that the crows have given us hints as to where to go. Can anybody see another pattern? Are there tree markings? Are there shapes in the canopy that might give us directions similar to what the crows are saying? Is there another guide
to
that
perceive or investigate or I don't know.
Yes. Is there
Survival check, probably.
Is there a way I can investigate? Yeah.
I will let anyone who is proficient in investigation make an investigation check.
You guys are lucky. Hope I don't roll shit.
don't say that.
Hit! Roll a 17, boys. And guess what?
13.
I have. Just to verify. So the total was a 21. It's investigation, correct? Sure. Yep, 21.
You picked up a faint trail. What actually seems to be humanoid in nature. You come to another clearing. With a 21, you're like somebody buried something here. Okay. It's kind of a clearing, some decently covered up dirt, but you're very, very keen on this. All the footprints to it.
Yep.
Something's buried here.
Is it specifically like, oh, it led to a certain point or it led to a clearing and then it's like, oh, something right here?
I mean, the clearing is the point that leads to pretty much. It's a small clearing. It's
Is it marked in
30 feet by 30 feet.
Yeah.
Kind of like that.
Is where it dug up marked in any way?
It is covered up to the hidden.
I guess I would point it out and say, do we have a shovel?
I have a mage hand that I can kind of muck around with it a little bit. Poke and prod.
I'll just get on my knees and start digging.
So
I have a miner's pick.
A shovel. Okay.
a pick is like to break the rocks, not to like move.
Yeah.
Who's digging?
I'll dig.
I will assist.
Okay.
I'll sit back then.
I want to get athletic checks for both of you
I'll
guys.
be no help.
Hey.
to you.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Ugh, I only rolled an 11.
Alright. That's a natural 20.
Somebody did it.
What a journey.
You like the toll? Really good.
No, it's good. It takes you guys between Proximo just being a giant motherfucker and Leah somehow Proximo. What did I call you? What? What did I call you? Giant motherfucker? Yeah. Between the two of you, it only takes you a better part of an hour to start digging. You feel something down there, and pretty quickly determine it's a chest. You guys uncover the chest. Whoever is Loot Master.
Loot Master.
haven't written anything down.
I'm the guy.
I'm like,
I want to be
Although
there.
I'm sure we'll be quick to
He's the
divvy,
dude,
but
man.
I would. The ledger is wonderful.
Okay. There are. First of all, when you open up, there's a note. The note is in common. It says, I think our expedition is going to fail. We can't carry this stuff, so hopefully if the rest of our party shows up, they'll be able to find us. There are 4 potions of healing. There is and 2 scrolls. 150 gold pieces and 25 silver pieces.
It was written in common.
Yep, that was in common.
I mean, so
I don't have the identify spell, but can I look at the scrolls and know what they are? Are they familiar to me?
Are they sorcerer spells?
I'd say between
I think between us,
the
we should
three of you, the warlock, right?
Yeah, in
Sorcerer.
general.
Arcane trickster from a region.
One of them I don't know if you guys would know or not. It might be a bard spell.
The divination.
I guess there's cleric magic that we wouldn't know.
Yeah, that's
Druid magic we wouldn't know.
Anything would be. Well, actually, if it was divine, then
He's
you
a
would know.
paladin.
I know
He's on
illusion,
those.
I know
So
evocation.
Okay. One of the spells you do not know. For sure.
This is the best one.
Mhm.
Yeah. And the cantrip you would recognize, both your arcane cast would recognize it as Create Bonfire. Alright, cool. What you got?
Super. Now we have a fire cantrip that we can use with your oil.
So we like to spread out these before we get too far.
I think we should maybe, I'll always be out to take a healing potion, but I think maybe we should give one to the guy that drank 2 yesterday.
I have 1 healing potion left.
So do I.
I have one. You have one. You have one. You
I
have
have
one.
those two
hand,
for
I
sure.
have
0 because I drank mine last night.
Okay.
I will take one.
1, 2.
I have 3.
How many are
Okay.
Yeah.
There's 4 total, so there are 4 of us. These are standard.
And I cast the ointment, so
That's true. You have the standard potions, Ellie, as far as we know.
that makes me the cleric.
Yeah. The gold piece and silver pieces break down amongst 5 people, correct? So there's 5 of us.
Mhm.
Would be 30 gold pieces between the 5 of us each, and 5 silver. Okay. And the scrolls I can't use, so you guys can find them.
At this point, I believe it is time for wisdom savings for everybody.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna let you back
I got a
in.
fucking rumble
For
fest
now.
Jesus over here.
If you-
Just not making it today, huh?
Hey, you know what? It's better than how we started, trust me, buddy.
Nope. Back in the fucking jail.
Hands up. Yeah.
You get the hell out.
It was wisdom save, correct?
I don't know what the
11.
DC is, but
5.
14.
17.
Nice success.
Yeah, that's right.
We didn't have many to start with.
So you guys were real close.
We were at 3. Yeah. Or well, at least at 3 until this last.
Okay.
Success.
This next encounter, you guys come across.
Here, keep up.
Shut it up or get it out.
Anybody want that thing?
Yeah.
Either make it quiet or get it out.
Aaron, does this fan work?
This one.
Yeah,
Sure.
Is
Is that gonna fuck up the mic?
It'll definitely get picked up. It'll just be a hum.
That's a big fucking tree.
With blood coming out of it. I told you the trees would bleed.
Zoom out. The birds couldn't remember
Zoom
this
the hell
tree.
out.
They couldn't just.
You didn't ask for a big tree,
Whoa,
you just
what?
asked a tree.
That's just true.
It's a saber with a heart. We're supposed to follow to the heart.
Ah.
But just remember we failed and got here. So.
I mean,
I guess we wouldn't know.
Okay, we wouldn't know.
Yeah, that's true.
This is definitely where I parked my car.
It is a heart on the screen you're looking at right now. It is not an actual heart.
Okay.
It's like a gaping wound in the tree. And you do see it. It does kind of seem like it pulsates a little bit.
Is the tree bleeding?
Tree's bleeding.
It's that
I knew
way.
it. Did I not say it when we came here?
Boy, I'm glad I didn't start hacking.
But yeah, you come across a fairly large. I mean, some of the trees are pretty big. This one's like people live in this tree if they wanted to tree. Big. And you see a rapier piercing this tree, and as it pulsates, blood is actively spewing out of this tree.
Gonna wave my detect magic wand.
The sword is magical, as well as just a sword.
Do I know the aura?
I believe it was enchanted.
Look at me, I'm a good student.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Seeing this, it's obviously gushing blood. I'm going to run towards it and pull it out.
I need you to make.
I'm going to back up.
Athletics check, please.
Ooh, that was bad. Good athletics?
Yep.
Roll a 15.
Okay, you're good.
Okay, so 17, or sorry, 2, 17.
You give the blade a good old tug.
Blood begins pouring.
Turn me into a slug monster. I throw my lapis lazuli.
You guys all hear.
The manticore die.
You guys all hear a deafening shriek. That's a shriek or just kind of a tone.
It's a banshee wail, and we're all
Everybody immediately is forced to put their hands over their ears. And I need everybody to make a Constitution save.
I'm not bad at that. Is this charming me or putting me to sleep?
It is not.
13.
Fuck.
I don't have a decent con, oh thank God.
I'm a +6 and I rolled a 4.
Angelo, you're good.
17 total.
Okay.
11.
10.
9.
Says
Okay.
We're about to have a bad time.
A round goes by. This screeching is not relenting. We've Dash, Chris, and Proximo. The three of you are deafened. And you begin to feel blood dripping from your ears.
Put it back in.
Can I see a hole where it was the original weapon was?
I mean, there's an opening in the tree.
Yeah. And it's still actively
Bleeding?
I'm going to take, well, at this point, the silvered one and try and shove it back in. It was a rapier, correct?
It was a rapier.
So I have rapier, I'm going to shove the other one I have back in.
Okay.
Attempting to be going into, not obviously trying to go more or
doing this?
trying to match like
I can taste my teeth.
where it was at.
I can taste my thoughts.
I literally said, nuh-uh.
Nah.
Okay. The shrieking continues. I need everybody to make a. This is where it gets fucky. So I'm telling you guys right now.
This is where
the DC is 13.
What do you want me to fail?
not strength.
Dash, Chris, and Proximo, I need you to make strength saves.
The other two of you are still
So
investigation.
No!
Hallelujah, baby.
No, that's one. I just need to know if you pass or fail. So you pass.
Pass.
Mia.
Pass.
Fail!
Thankfully good at prom.
Got a big old 6.
Roxanne.
Pass.
Chris, you are
Paralyzed.
forced to the ground in pain. You are now prone.
Use the ointment.
You're still grasp. Everybody here is still grasping their ears and pain as well. Point of contention, you spent your action this turn actually
Right now.
doing something, so you automatically fail your save actually. So you are now deafened.
Alright.
So you can save your throw for next time. Shit.
I know it sounds weird, but can I try and
Whatever.
message the tree?
Whatever the throw is, I rolled a 13 on that.
That's an action. So you can keep that, that's fine. Is message a does it have somatic
I
components?
believe it does. Yeah, it is.
Well, if he's just deafened, he's not silenced.
No, but I can't. I'd have to take my hands away from my ears.
If it has a somatic component.
You should be able to see.
Yeah.
It's VSM.
Yeah,
You
VSM.
do have to use your copper wire.
Yeah. Nope.
Okay.
So when he pulled the sword out, it still continued to bleed.
I mean, yes. It wasn't like you're not getting covered in like Kill Bill style.
Is there? Was it directional that we hear the screeches?
It's everywhere.
Okay.
The fucking birds.
Fucking birds.
Shiny. Big shiny.
How are we rotating around to do actions?
That's an action. You go for it. If anybody has anything they want.
Please do actions.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up and grab the magical rapier from Mia.
I will not let you do that.
I need contested.
Fuck.
So Enzo is going to be yours is going to be athletics, and then you need to do either athletics or economics.
I rolled an 18.
Okay, Enzo can't even roll that high, so
No.
you do not take the blade from that.
Well, you can't hear me,
Slap his
so.
hand away.
Okay, next round's happening.
Somebody else like to do things if
Enzo, you spent your turn doing something. You
I would
are
like to
now
assist
deafened
Mia in keeping him away.
ears. Mia, you are forced to be doing something. You are now prone. And then I need strength saving throw from Dash and Proximo, and another strength from Chris. Failure?
Oh my god, it keeps getting worse.
Proximo, did you pass?
Yes.
I rolled a 10, 6, and now a 3.
Okay.
This tree is
No, I take it that him trying to wrench it from me.
This tree is
my
tearing me
action.
apart.
They're
tearing me apart.
Okay.
I did not hit her. I did not.
Chris, you are now restrained. Your muscles are seizing up and unable to work at this point.
Cool.
And we thought the manticore was bad.
Only there was something we could
Alright.
do about that.
Okay, Proximo is going to try to take the ointment off of Chris and apply it to the wound on the tree.
Okay.
Thank you.
Chris, you're
But I was
incapacitated. Or sorry, you're restrained.
I don't know if you'd be opposed to that
Yeah.
or oppose it.
In the heat of the moment, Proximo, give me a perception check to see if you're able to locate this ointment on Chris.
Give me your treasures.
Keep it in my prison.
9.
That means you're fucked.
You are keeping your hands over your ears at this point, or are you like rummaging?
I mean, he's deafened already.
Do I get advantage? Yeah, I'm already deafened.
It's still gonna affect you.
I'm deafened. What's the point?
Well, I
It's already
probably can't
gone
see
for
it. I'll
good.
have to rummage, but I know it's there somewhere. So,
Okay. You don't find it this turn right away.
okay.
Yeah, that will put you.
So where
where are Chris and I on this? Are we just back here, or did they do anything?
That anybody's moving. One person said anything with Dash that he was backing up at the beginning of this.
So I'll be.
Yeah, I would be up by the tree too.
You guys can move yourself. It's fine.
You'd be like here.
No, that's me. What are you doing?
Oh, sorry.
I'm all the way
Oh,
to the left.
I'm further away from everybody.
Hang on.
You're still making saves though, are you?
Yeah. No, I mean I just failed my last one.
But yeah, you're still on. It's still affecting you.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's all happening really fast.
Can I look around if I see any other animals?
Sure.
Okay. So I don't find it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hear lots of birds.
15.
Those are shrieking birds. That's a scream.
I'm trying to
It's all in
perceive
your head now.
if I do find any animals, if they're being affected by this or not.
You with the 15, you recall stuff scattering at the start of this. So it doesn't look like everything's being stuff's being affected other than you said about.
When it comes around to me, I'll actually do that.
Yeah,
How do you add charges back to a thing?
Just unclick on here.
So realizing that it's like, oh, okay, like, because this is all in pretty quick succession, like, it's probably only done, what, 15, 20 seconds, right? It's like, oh god, oh god, oh god. Try to pull the old back in with the old.
just give me an athletics check to remove the silver thread.
No, it's mine now.
That's a 4.
Okay. It's in there real good.
It's all stick.
You stuck it real good.
Yep. Can I use an action surge to try again?
I will allow, yes.
That's a natural 20.
Okay. You
So they're all pretty dead. Good to know.
take out the sword. You are, however, unable to replace it this turn. Unless you get your second attack with the
No, that's good.
Okay.
Can I use my action to take the sword and try and put it in? Since he wouldn't let me do it last time.
If she lets you do it this turn, yes.
Can I please take the sword?
Are you gonna say something or you just grab the sword?
Well, we're all deafened. I can't talk to you.
Are you gonna use body
No
language?
time for talk.
At least?
Yeah. I'll be like,
Give me an out. Okay.
Okay. Enzo, I need you to roll me a melee attack roll.
alright, here we go.
That's -3 plus your
Yeah.
plus, so you have a -1
Negative one.
to this.
-1.
Hey,
yeah.
just roll good, man.
It's not the biggest dash, but
So that's an 11.
That's better than I thought.
I mean, it's a big ass tree, right?
It's a stationary object.
okay.
Could be a small hole.
Yeah, it is a decently sized large hole. I'll say you're able to put it in the needle.
How many fingers am I right there?
As you re-pierce the tree, the noise stops.
How long am I paralyzed?
You're basically unconscious.
After the noise stops, I mean, think about like a flashbang grenade. You know, it's
Probably gonna take
You're
a
dazed for several
You're
minutes.
taking, I mean, your ears are ringing, you know, but for a day or so, but you know,
We said like tinnitus for the day.
it takes a few minutes for you to the muscles to kind of come back and warm back up a little bit.
Please don't do that again.
You get up and say, what the fucking fuck?
And everybody else is like, what?
What? I think we need to leave this, whatever
still-
this is.
You can still see fine, right? It was just auditory.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless your eyes are moving like Chris.
Well, that's not okay. I didn't know.
Can I go inspect the sword? Oh, sorry.
I was going to do something in the same vein and see if I could start to inspect the wound.
I think I'm still gonna try to put the ointment on.
I was kind of thinking some of the same thing. I don't know how big it is.
Okay. What's on first? Let me investigate.
Wound, sword. Smear that point.
Okay.
Smear that sweet on.
Gonna waste the use of this fucking tree.
Investigating the sword, giving investigation, investigating the wound, making a medicine check.
14. Sword.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for any markers on it that may give me reference to sword maker, or if there's a name on it. If it's just a plain sword, maybe it's, I don't know, maybe it's from a military thing, maybe it's old, ancient.
Alright, I gotta head out, guys. Sorry. Pregnant wife.
In response to this event, what does Enzo do?
I'm getting back in that damn ring.
He fucking leaves.
He can only stay in the ring for 4 hours. He doesn't know how long these idiots are gonna be lost in the woods.
We'll wait for another time.
4 hours of not having your ears bleed though.
True. Yeah, I suppose he would hop back into the ring. It's like couldn't handle the manticore, couldn't handle the tree.
Too old.
Just going.
Yeah. I don't know why you even sent me on this trip to be a guide for these people that are clearly way stronger than I am. I'm going back into my ring.
Goodbye.
Enzo is gone, and your aid is come and gone.
The aid
You know what?
effectively almost killed you guys.
You know, he got the sword in the tree.
You did.
That's the sword in the tree.
Alright, I'm gonna move this.
Alright, guys.
Yeah, man.
Thanks for having me come late.
Hey,
Really,
question.
really-
Your dice, Mike, are these yours?
No, those are Donovan's.
Okay.
Thanks, guys. Later. See ya.
Bye.
That can be the dice prison. The dice penitentiary.
Okay. Let me check.
Here.
One quick thing.
That's fine.
The thing is, trying to snap it back in, but
Penitentiary. Nevada State. Penitentiary. This is why we almost fucking died.
that's what I was looking at. I was like snap count.
That's
Before,
like
but-
we're going nice things.
Okay.
Failing my strength check right now.
So investigating the sword. It seems there are magical runes on it.
Okay.
It seems very elegant.
Then it goes in even.
Aside from the blood that's smattered all over it.
I guess I'm not up there. Never mind.
Aside from that, unfortunately, that's a real nice sword.
Can I make an Arcana check on the runes if I know?
Sure.
I was gonna ask, are they a language or is it like magical glyphs?
It's just like a chain.
22 or 23.
It's pretty standard magical blade. Pretty similar to like Ezreal's sword he carries around with him. It seems imbued with a base level of magic and fine craftsmanship that makes it better used in combat.
The medicine check was 12.
Like they said, the tree kind of it's kind of like it's got a heartbeat of some sort. It's pulsating. The blood's not just like it's like a
spurt.
kind of coming in waves. Alright. Beyond that, you're like, fucking tree's bleeding, what the fuck?
Do I need to roll anything to apply that ointment or no?
I'm going to apply.
Healed the tree
I think-
for 2d8 plus 2.
What?
2d8 plus 2.
I was gonna say if
Wasted a 2d8 plus 2 heal on a
if
tree.
harming the trees was bad, then clearly healing a tree would be good. That's me.
That's my life.
I'm glad we are the same intelligence.
You apply the ointment. It does seem to slow the bleeding.
For now.
Doesn't completely stop it.
For now.
Is there
I'm gonna
a tree tourniquet?
I'm gonna try.
I'm gonna lay on hands and just
rope.
do 5 points onto the tree and see maybe if it's like a magical source. Maybe there's something different. Does that improve the tree at all?
Same kind of effect. I mean, it definitely slows it for a while, and then as time goes on, it kind of seems to go back to
Okay. Question.
starting a little bit.
How big is the balloon?
Oof.
You know my idea?
Okay.
Stick your head in there.
Is there any way to tell how long it's been like this?
Is this a stump or is it a full tree?
Full tree.
Part of me thinks if we
you
heal
got
it
no-
while the
you got no
sword
idea.
is out, maybe it would make a difference.
If what?
Yeah. If we
I
heal
agree.
it while the sword is out
Okay.
and close where the sword went in, maybe that could make a difference.
Close it how?
Heal it. I've got lay on hands, I can do a little more.
I mean, when you
Either that, or unfortunately, the only other thing that would work with human anatomy is cauterizing. Well, I suppose humanoid anatomy.
We're not burning that tree.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think that'll work.
I fireball the puzzle.
I mean, instead of shrieking, it's just going to leave a yelp with you.
If you would like to prepare something as I try to pull it, to
I will apply
mitigate.
one of my healing potions on it as soon as you pull it out. Or do you think a lay on hands would be better?
I think that the lay on hands would definitely work. I don't know about the inflection.
Okay, I'll do 5 more points of the lay on hands once the sword is removed.
I'm stuffing fabric in my ears and holding my ears.
Yeah, is there
I was
any,
gonna say
Is there anything
there
I
is
can cover
definitely
my ears with?
definitely waiting as in a preparation.
I'll wrap my bedroll around my head in some way, just to muffle it a little bit. Yeah, I'll wrap my bedroll, so I'll twist it into a coil and wrap it around my head like a turban, so it goes over my ears but not over my eyes, and I'll go around like this,
I'm going to.
like a crown of bedroll.
I'm going to.
Just leave. You'll hear it still.
Would you say that the tree is a creature?
In what context?
Or is it a
Yeah.
plant?
In what context?
If I wanted to cast a spell,
What's the
spell?
I want to use friends.
Start to try.
No, I don't want to anymore. Talk me out of it.
Here's the thing. Hold on. This is all trial and error, right? If there's something, I don't know if you vocalized wanting to cast a spell, but if you would like to do something before this is initiated, this would probably be the time.
Also, it might be worth looking at the sword or investigating it to whatever extent, but what if there's a clue on it that's in the tree that you can't see unless you pull it out?
I guess we should probably have somebody get ready to look at that.
Everybody bedroll up, you pull it out, I heal, you investigate.
Alright.
I'm gonna be far away.
I still
Also
stuff in my
bedroll.
ears. And
Yeah, no, you should just go prone to get ready.
What's far away?
I'm definitely off this map. Probably another 60 feet back. I mean, 120 feet from the tree.
Alright, basically as soon as I look in and if I don't see anything after I investigate it, I'm gonna shake my head and that's when you guys do your little
Yeah. And we're gonna do that anyway.
Everybody's wearing your protection as well.
I'm rolling it up, baby.
I'm your protection.
So
hand.
my hands are around this sword, this rapier, like this, ready to heal the second it's out.
Alright. Yeah, go ahead and get into that place, check and read.
And I'm looking into the whole place.
You're right there with me, probably looking at the
I'm looking
entrance.
through your hands.
Before I do
Yeah.
this, just thinking about wounds. Would it be no? That doesn't make sense.
Someone put
Uh,
the ticket.
No, I was more actually it's kind of that extent, right? Like so, this would probably be a check or just I don't know. Would it be easier to close a wound magically if, for example, there was a replacement of that size, like and close around that?
Like we just found a
But then it
stick or
would still
something.
be being impaled, right? Theoretically.
And this question each tracks a doctor and one dungeon master.
Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. You know, I just that's me is thinking about it, but she's like, I don't know.
Before I run away, can I just go up? I just want to touch the tree and see what it feels like. Is it wood?
Yeah.
Can I like
It's a tree.
press on it? It's solid. It's
Yeah.
not.
This is
It's not
dumb.
fleshy.
This is probably dumb, but before we do this, should we look around the perimeter of the tree, see if there's an exit wound?
Yes. So go to the opposite side of the tree.
Why not?
Can't hurt.
I'll
I will
stand
investigate the opposite side of the tree.
Easy enough. You guys do a once around on the tree. It's the only one done.
Back to the original plan.
Do I see any tracks, first of all, leading from or to this tree that aren't ours?
Go make a investigation. Check.
Investigation better. 15.
Let's say the word tracks, and you'll get investigation checks.
Yeah.
Do I see any signs of
Evidence.
No. You do not see anything fresh or recent enough or old enough for that matter of fact. There's nothing fresh enough for your eyes to pick up.
That's what I want to know.
as Chris is walking away.
Do I have? I don't have any like empty vials or anything, do I?
Do you?
Your dungeon attack or anything?
No.
Maybe if you have an
Oh.
alchemist.
Before, can we check the vials
Who drank
that
a?
you
Who
have?
drank a potion?
Does
We have empty
the
vials.
shimmer blood react in any way to this?
I want to fill a bottle of some of the tree blood.
I'd like to just whip out the vial of the shimmer blood before we do anything, see if anything happens.
Do you have a vial of Shamir blood?
Didn't you have it?
I do.
I'd like him to do it.
I don't want to do it.
I'd like her to do it.
I'll put. Alright, well, I'll just.
Would you please, though?
I'll uncork it, dip my finger on, and then.
That's not what I was thinking, but
What? I don't know, what are you thinking?
we're just pouring it out.
Taking a vial of blood or
Smearing it on blood.
smearing a little bit of it on the tree.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's not.
what do you,
that's-
what, I'm just gonna hold the vial up like, ooh, do something.
No, I mean, that's a bad idea.
What?
Please do that.
What did you, I mean,
What check is that?
outside of what I did, what would you expect to do
No,
with
that's
the blood?
that's what I would think we would do. That apart from like his compass idea, sort of seeing if it moved or anything, but I could certainly see putting blood on the tree.
Hey man, you just do whatever you want to do. Like it's
I'll just do that real quick.
yeah.
Alright,
It's
let's
your
get
character.
Let's get back.
I just thought it was funny.
Yeah, that's all.
Alright, no reaction.
Okay. Alright, let's look in this thing here. Let's do it then.
All right, let's do it.
As Chris is walking away to go hide, correct?
Yeah, I'm
Basically.
getting. Well, I collected my bottle of tree blood, and now I'm walking away.
With an
I'm
empty
muffled my
potion.
ears.
You sure you don't want to come give me a hand, big boy? Yeah.
I'm positive. Good work.
All right, so
Cast
that
message.
roll the
Not
board.
good.
Get a message.
Let's do it.
Ready?
Dark athletics.
Oh, thank God it rolled well. So that is a 19.
Alright.
Let me do that investigation.
Okay.
So then things trigger.
What's the name of this forest?
Everwood.
The butthole for
Everwood.
He's
Okay.
really good wood.
So first order of business, drinking starts
Everybody's got your protection on, so I get advantage on every saving throws.
For what?
It is Constitution, I believe, the first one. Chris, you have your protection. You are also a distance away, but it's an advantage either way.
I'll need it after my last 5 rolls.
Okay. Failures. Fail.
I still fail.
Okay.
17.
Yes.
I rolled a 5 and a 7.
Your ears are still a little tender from last time, and
You're like, I'm you son of a.
We just hear it. You know what? Before it cripples me, I'm running.
okay. Noted. Okay. So, Andrew, investigation check.
It was a 19 total.
Okay.
And I will do another 5 land hands to quantify.
Your lay on hands, you're watching as this happens. He does it, and it does seem to kind of close up a little bit. It's still a massive fucking wound. And it seems like some of the arteries are probably closing or healing in some fashion. Bleeding seems to slow, but it's still a massive fucking wound. This tree that is like house size. You do notice the bleeding slow a little bit.
So, okay,
What else
so-
are you looking for in your investigation check?
I was trying to see if there's anything in there.
In there. Not right now.
Okay. I'm actually. How big's the wound?
It's
I'm gonna.
So-
I'm gonna
so-
stick my arm in there.
No.
Okay.
Aaron, you were saying something before.
So, okay, so this wound, is it a big open area? And because if it's that wide the entire way, how does the rapier get lodged in? I'm healing where the rapier was, basically. So there's a little pinhole where the rapier was, and then there's still this.
You have a tree.
Yeah.
Tree's covered in bark.
Yeah.
Okay. There's a section this large of flesh exposed. And there's blood's
Okay.
coming out. Rapier go anywhere in there, and it's getting lodged in there.
Okay.
You don't know the inner workings of this tree, so you're not able to determine what's causing it. But sword goes in fleshy bits, and it's in there.
So it's not a hole that I can stick.
That's
my
what I
arm to.
thought. I thought it was a gate, like the whole
I
way
mean,
in, and then there's a little one.
You can punch the fleshy bits of the tree.
No, I thought it was. I thought it was a big hole. So.
Okay, so he sticks his arm in then.
I mean, like,
not.
if he hadn't laid out hands, you might be able to like get a finger.
Yeah. No, I'm not sticking my hand.
I'll channel the rest of them in. 10 more points.
Okay.
Yeah, finger of the tree.
Okay. Chris
I
is
say, I don't
60
know.
more feet away.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask for one more strength check from you. Everyone else, at advantage still. Everyone else go and do another Constitution throw at advantage.
You fucking dice.
Oh,
Do
I hope I
something.
roll better. I hope I roll better, boys.
There we go. There's an 18 plus 2.
Any failures?
What was the DC?
What was it?
13.
Okay, I rolled 16, so.
Okay.
Still trying to fuck me. Trying to fuck this
Chris is ripping his ears and getting the fuck out of Dodge. Easy enough to say that you're far enough away with the head piece as well to negate any effects. Okay, anybody else doing anything else this round?
So he was pumping healing.
I channeled the rest of my lay on hands into it.
Once again,
Shrieking is still going on.
Does it appear to be healing?
seems like it's bleeding less.
Holes are closing. Does it look like a pin cushion, like it's been stuck into a bunch, or?
I mean, like the small little rapier hole that was in there, your first 5 hit point probably sealed that up. Just put it back.
So, okay, so above game, I'm thinking there might be a hit point threshold to heal. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of people that can heal.
And that's just me.
The other thing I'm thinking is how far is Chris away? Hanson? He's probably about 180 feet, something like that. 120 foot.
Well, he's 180 feet, and then he's going to keep running.
So there is a limit to the
Yeah, but that's a very big gap for
range.
most people. If the healing looks,
That's what I was thinking. This one.
the only other idea I have is to literally try to feed this thing a healing potion.
I'm for it. I'll
Assist.
feed it.
Well, I was gonna say, so you're casting your lay on hands, right?
Yeah.
That was the action, and I was thinking of something I could do to assist.
What percentage did it look like it was starting to heal? Let's go by percent.
The bark. Okay, so there's two things here. Once again, no bark. There's big gaping hole bark. No bark is closing in. You're not feeling bark of tree. There's still a giant exposed gap.
If I look around, can I see any wood or something on the ground or plants?
Sure, there's plants and stuff like that.
If I could find any wood or bark, I would try and place it on it. Otherwise, I would just use whatever plant life.
1000% not finding bark.
Okay. I would use whatever plant life I can find.
Okay.
And I'll try to apply it to the fish.
Okay.
Just
Alright, so you're doing
Pretty much. I mean,
plant
yeah,
shit, you're
trying to cover
cooking us with your lay on hands, need everything, anything.
So he's looking.
He's grabbing plants.
If I were to ball up, this is a really random thing. If I were to ball up, I have rope. If I were to ball up 50-foot of rope and just shove it
just
into that spot to cover it, would it be enough to cover it? Kind of like thinking of like a pressure gauze, right?
The rope is large enough, a spool of rope is large enough that you could physically cover the whole part.
But rope is usually pretty dense.
I'm gonna yell from very far away. Like,
There's no way to hear you.
or do you guys
We're not getting over this.
I hear some. Okay. The only other thing I could think of, I was just thinking of size of person. I'm going to take my bedroll, right?
I was gonna.
Like spongy, like nice, like cushy.
Yeah.
Just go. God damn it! Take the bedroll, shove it against, so like a pressure gauze, and try to help in some manner of it healing.
Okay. Great. I need saving throws from everybody again, except for Chris. Still on Constitution at advantage.
Ooh, that was good. That was good. Pass.
Pass. Okay.
The advantage helps.
Yes, it does. That one was unsafe that time. Either way.
It's still going.
I'm gonna move the bedroll all the way and put the plant life on it.
Alright, I'm coming back.
Okay.
I think now's the time to cast Burn.
Anything else from anybody?
At what point do I have to make a save again?
So let me get back to 200 feet.
Oof.
I would like
I
to.
will be back this turn then.
I don't know if there's other healing that people can do, but I would like to. Now that I have this gauze, essentially, against this tree, and apparently I have other plant life. I don't know what the hell you grabbed. I would like to try.
Yeah.
I would like
Cut the tree
to.
down with a herring. Is that
You like me pulling things right now.
Feeding a health potion, is what you're doing?
What I'm trying to do is apply it to like, so imagine there's, you have a gauze on a tree, pour it on like the top to kind of like soak it in. I'm just,
Yep, you do that. I need saving throws from everybody, including Chris this turn.
So nothing happened with the plant.
Nope, Chris, you were on the strength check.
Okay.
Well, if there's anything to learn from tonight, it's take everything we're running into and don't fucking
what's
do
the
it.
DC?
Just run away from it.
Yep.
I'm starting to think run until the forest kicks us out and keep fucking going.
I'm about
Fuck
to do
this
that.
whole
Yeah.
forest. I'm getting annoyed.
I'm past this first one's done.
Take the rapier, get out of range, and run. At this point.
Any failures?
No.
Okay.
Alright. Let's just grab the
Yeah, I'm not dumping any more into this. I'm taking the sword and going.
Okay.
I have the sword.
We're taking the sword.
Well,
and going.
I'm just running away.
Okay. What you guys doing as you're running away? You're letting go of the gauze and
I've still got a bedroll on.
I would point to him and say, "Get it on." But,
I still have my ears back. So
if you can, I don't know what.
Is everybody covering their ears with a bedroll and running away?
With
Yes, yeah.
essentially.
If it's not looking like his.
I'm not going to go spending all my magic I have just to shut up a tree when we have the sword.
Go ahead and give me another round of saving throws.
I was out.
They brought me back in.
Thank you, advantage.
Pass.
Pass.
Okay, another round.
Oh, am I on strength?
Another round.
As we run.
Okay, I found that one.
Okay, Chris, you are prone.
God damn it.
What was the next one?
You guys are still on Constitution.
Still Constitution.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I failed the Constitution.
Right, so you were,
Okay.
So my
You're
head
prone
has
now?
been run.
Sorry, let me verify. Because I rolled an 11 and a 12, and I think my con is.
But I
con
would
plus
be.
one.
How close is he to being out of range now?
how far did you come back in?
Well, when I came back in, I would have gone to 180 and then 120, and then we turned back around, so I would have gone a full round back out to 180.
Okay, so you're at 180, you're prone.
And I'm drunk.
Alright.
So if I use half my movement to stand up, I
Still
could
5
still
feet in.
run.
15, or well.
Or
I
yeah.
don't know what your
Yeah,
reason is,
you can
but-
Yeah, I can get to 200.
And I'll use the rest. I'll use my turn to pull him out.
But I have to still make a save.
Sorry.
Dash at this point, everybody, you guys are getting up to 120 feet. Dash, you are up to 180 feet.
Yeah.
You're with Chris at this point, basically. Go ahead and give me another round of saving throws.
So do I
So
do
just to
strength at
clarify-
advantage?
What did I say?
Do I do strength at advantage?
Didn't make
Since I failed.
Strength will not be an advantage.
Okay.
Just
Well,
clarifying.
you're getting kind of far away. We'll give you advantage.
I passed.
Well, good, because I rolled a 5.
I passed him.
Oh, so I got an 11 on that. So no.
I just want to clarify, he fell, correct?
Yeah, you felt right.
Oh, really?
And the only person, so the only person that was actually with him,
I wouldn't have
because
seen him. though.
he's fast as fuck, who being me.
Fast as fuck, really?
I passed, I rolled 16.
Proximo, who's running alongside you, falls down.
But that was last turn, correct?
That just happened. I
Just
just failed the save that kept me up.
So you guys got to
120.
So wait, so did you fail that last one, Michael?
I did.
Okay. So you stand up basically, and fall right back down.
I don't get to get out.
I'll use all of my movement to drag him out.
Okay. That's fine. Proximo fell down.
At what point is this?
You were at 180 feet when you fell down.
Okay.
Okay, so, sorry, so I was one behind.
So if I do the save now, I'm out. Because I would get up and
if
then
you pass the save now, correct?
Well, you just rolled, right? So he failed.
that's what knocked me down at 180.
That's what knocked you down at
So I have
180.
one more save. Is it strength
stand
at
up.
advantage again, or what's the save?
Yeah, you're at advantage. You're doing
Strength at
strength.
advantage.
If you were down at 180,
17. Okay, so I'm out.
You guys are all good.
But I'm wrong as fuck.
okay.
I failed so many of those throws, even at advantage. It's unbelievable.
Okay.
Times get tough.
Where's the sword? You have the sword? Okay. You have a rapier in your person special. You guys kind of
It explodes.
Just blood everywhere.
It starts shrieking.
throw it. So at this point, I mean, you guys still hear it. You still hear the shrieking. You were just effectively out of range where it's not going to start physically and psychologically affecting you. What do you guys do at this point?
We need to
I
hide
need to keep moving. Yeah.
and keep moving. Slowly,
You can
quietly.
make the argument that we damaged that tree.
Make the argument we tried to help it.
We tried to help, and it kept shrieking. It didn't get any quieter the more we helped it. And I'm not inclined to help it. I'm gonna leave everything alone. I'm not touching shit.
Let's take a look at the rapier.
Stab another tree.
Yeah, stab another tree. Stab the manticore with the
The end of the cycle.
No, let's go stab the manticore.
Can
with
I
the
figure
rapier.
out where west is?
Sure.
I'm curious too if this will naturally heal itself now that this is gone.
Can I want to ask the warlock to talk to animals to
He's in a
ask
ring.
about this sword.
In the ring, right?
I'm gonna knock on the ring.
No response on my zone.
Okay.
A couple minutes passes by, and you guys notice the shrieking goes away.
Fuck yeah! There we go. That's what I thought.
Go back. How would we go back?
Like it just suddenly cuts off.
Yeah.
What if there's another rapier? We can just get endless.
Do you guys want to go back?
I kind of do
I just
personally,
want to
but
take a look at it. Yeah.
Alright.
Mia doesn't give a shit.
I'm keeping my earmuffs on, but
Yeah,
we'll go back.
Could this rapier be the scepter? No. I don't know.
I mean, we don't know, right?
So
Does anybody have
sweet-
identified?
Sweet Proxima.
Let me see it. I'll check it out.
Do you have identified?
Huh?
Yeah.
Well, the original.
I'll check it out.
The only thing that we know is it could be is that there's a good chance it might not be a scepter and it might be the hammer of creation, but it could be a fucking rapier for all we
It's
know.
definitely not a
Well, I
hammer
guess
or
we'll
a
figure out
scepter.
when we get back, and I'll have a chat with.
Yeah, let's just go back to town and have somebody there identify it and get the fuck out of this forest.
Yeah, I think this horse is fine.
I don't think this was a temple mix.
Okay. What are you guys doing?
We're gonna go check the tree back out and see.
That rolls up,
While
fellas.
keeping our earmuffs on.
Yeah.
I would. No, yeah, I'll go. You're good.
You guys walk back up to the tree. The tree is still kind of doing its thing. It's still popping a couple squirts of blood here and there. Just not screeching. No sword in it. And I need perception checks from all of you at disadvantage.
Yep. That's what I was worried about. I thought about saying back, but it didn't. Natural one.
14. 14.
9.
7.
Manticore King flies down. Fucking
Who
proud.
fell into my trap again?
Everybody who rolled higher than an 8 notices.
I don't
There's no way
have.
that's higher than an 8.
One's the
If I was trained, maybe, but
How fast can Donnie make it so?
You get pretty good at it.
You could just pull one of the free assets or something out of the.
Yeah, it's not in there. Please hold.
Well, it's not. It shouldn't be the Manticore King with this logic.
That is good logic.
It's his dad.
Doesn't mean
The
it's
Manticore Mega King.
Manticore God.
The Manticore King Regent.
it's the Manticore King, but it's like the robotic, like the mecha Manticore
And
King.
the Mechacore King.
My biological brother.
Oh my god.
I was watching somebody play the old Super Metroid the other day, and it was like made me immediately think of like Mecha Ridley.
Ridley would be a
Mecha,
sick
like
D&D one.
yeah.
Or any Chozo, really.
Somebody was like, "Oh, the Metroids are so cute." I was like, "Don't you dare! Don't do it. Your soul."
First one?
Damn it! Well, I mean.
It's Fumi. She was like, you guys passed the test. Congratulations. The journey's over. Here's all the relics. And the key to the universe.
Wow!
Welcome home, heroes.
What?
Um,
That's a big bitch.
It's my favorite.
I rolled
That's not
a
good.
random encounter on this table and rolled fucking owlbear.
Yes.
Massive owlbear.
It is indeed a massive owlbear.
Yes.
So if you've seen owlbear
Yes. Yes.
before, this is a
10 times 60.
very large owlbear.
I'm assuming the Ladrin have not seen it on there?
I've seen owlbear.
Oh, okay, no. They're generally nasty. The bears, they're owls.
They are very specific.
And
They're wise, but they're angry.
at this point, I need every roll initiative.
There we go. Ooh, that was good.
We figured out the
So
puzzle.
since I still have a bedroll over my ears, can I roll advantage on my initiative?
Absolutely not.
Listen, alright, so I rolled really well, but I'm sure I'm going to go last. I rolled an 18 plus 4, so a 22.
You're not going last.
Yeah. That'd be hard.
You're going second to last.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
So get that attack.
Natural 20, so 24.
You know this.
I don't want to
character-
go first.
This character actually has Dex,
You're a rogue. You
so
get
like I get a bonus to
I
his
mean, you guys can
initiative.
go and get fucked up first. I don't
And I
know.
roll really high when I roll his initiative. All my other characters have no bonus to initiative, and I always roll like shit.
I'm gonna break that cake out.
Yeah. Take it up,
It's
baby.
unreal.
Hashtag break that cake.
Break it a cake.
Bryce, what would you have on initiative?
On natural 20.
See, told you.
Dash.
Natural 20, 24.
Chris.
21.
You guys need to save these rolls for the actual encounter.
No, I get advantage on it, remember? He said that on the first shot. Because I got a natural 20 on my initiative.
Okay, Mia.
Yes.
Initiative.
22.
What the hell did I roll?
Okay. Dash, you are being accosted by a huge owlbear.
Good.
He seems real upset about the sorry state that his tree is in.
I'm gonna shoot him with a crossbow.
You take your advantage.
No, man, you don't want to talk to him?
Do I roll with advantage too?
It's an advantage, yeah.
Like why?
Oh,
what it is.
natural 20.
Well, yeah, for initiative. Sorry.
18 to hit.
18 hits.
Okay. So I do 1d8.
You're not. No, you're okay.
6. 1d8 plus 2.
There.
That's good. 11, 13,
Aaron, you should get Holly an owlbear
17
costume.
points.
He was everywhere.
Get him away.
And then I can't do the bonus attack because I don't have a hand crossbow, right? Okay, so I need to get one.
There,
So I need to get one before I can use the feet fully. Okay.
Yep.
I'll use my bonus to hide. Or wait, I'm hiding from the owlbear. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna try.
where are you hiding?
Am I able to reach any of the trees there? If not, then I'm not gonna try and hide.
You definitely make the tree line. You're not gonna make like behind a tree.
Okay, if I can't hide behind, I'll go towards the tree though.
I got confused. I wasn't sure where we were at.
Yeah.
Am I? Was I with them or am I still by the sword?
You guys.
Wasn't sure if it reset. I have to, so
I mean, honestly, I think you guys are all there looking at it.
that's what I was getting at. Because I think we were gonna go. Oh, hey, how's this tree doing? Oh, fuck, there's an owl there. Right.
Oh, if I was up there, then I'd go around the side of the tree to hide.
There you go.
Wait, I'm on the end?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
You're welcome.
I do. I'm gonna go give him a hug.
Anybody else want
Eight-
cake?
18.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, give me a cake.
Oh, that's very small.
Yeah, it's a small one.
I want the biggest piece.
Okay. It was me, correct?
Yep.
I'll move through friendlies. Oh, well, that's...
Go punch him in his buns. Give him a hug. He's so big and lovable.
I know, I love it.
You said a little slice.
Yes, please.
Mia is going to look at the owlbear and say, okay, move there, 30 foot. I mean, this thing's big, right? It's like, we're talking.
It is huge.
Huge.
Did you want?
I'm good, thank you.
Thank you.
Can I quickly ask, does anybody have fire? No? Okay, I guess we don't.
The bonfire is
The warlock had fire.
Yeah, I never did. Always check everybody else out. Okay. And I will attack. I will poke it with the new rapier because it's fancy.
You did this to us. You just cry while you do it.
Wow, disadvantage do I? I don't have disadvantage, do I? Okay. That's a good roll. Alright, that's a 21.
I know, we're always like,
Yeah.
after our first battle, we're like, sit down, sit down.
Oh wait, that is the wrong dice. That is a D10. That is 12 damage. Good hit. Max hit. Poke in the buns.
Nice hit.
Good job, buddy.
No, I'm good.
Chris.
I'm going to look at the owlbear and I'm going to get really excited because I love owlbears. And then I'm going to get really sad that I have to hit the owlbear. And I'm going to say, I'm so sorry, I'll try and make it quick. And
I hope you do.
I'm sorry.
Yes, please do.
My eyes will gloss over, and instead of the normal white that they would when I cast a spell, they actually go black. And I'll lift up off the ground a little bit as I usually do when I'm casting my spells, and black energy will kind of start to circle me and around my wrist and shoot out, and I will cast Toll the Dead.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
Oh boy.
As a massive bell appears over the owlbear and rings like a, you know, those giant Asian like gong bells.
Yep.
And after it strikes with the bell tone, it'll like dissipate into black mist that falls off.
Constitution save.
So wisdom save.
That is a natural 1. How much damage, sir?
He took damage already, yes?
Yes.
Damn it, I don't have enough dice out for this. Give me a d12.
I shot him and he poked him.
Yeah, you get that pride in there.
Wow, that's shit damage. 9 damage.
Sorry, I tried.
Necrotic damage. Your dice did well.
Did very well. I guess you good. Hey, buddy.
Alright, Chris. Anything else in your turn?
I am running the opposite direction.
So you're running west?
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Really?
Aww. You gotta launch the game.
Sure. Come Do it.
Do thing.
Crashing Dragons, opening minor transport? Alright. That's a big elder.
5, 10, 15, 20.
I am not excited for when it
25,
fucking
30.
bores me in about fucking.
Usually it's a 10 by 10, right?
Who's next?
Is it me?
We all rolled very well.
I rolled my natural 20.
Actually, what's your dice?
Hang on. Sorry. Come on, mouse. Hold on. 16.
Okay, good. Go ahead.
You got a fucking 16 decks, goddamn! You agile, big boy.
16 dex, 18 strength.
We're halfway.
Goddamn. Oh, that's unfortunate.
I think I'm still sword and board at this point. I'm going to move there and take the dodge stance. Yeah, I bet. You're just standing where you are.
Hey, don't worry.
I moved 30 feet.
It's gonna fuck me up.
Do you want to move your character?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I moved Chris. I'm an idiot. I'll stay.
Oh, no, fuck me, right? Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, don't worry, the woman will take care of
I
it.
get shit on if I don't stand in front of the squishies. I get shit on if I do stand in front of the squishies.
Well, actually, I'll give you credit. You are standing in front of a squishy.
Okay. The Elder is going to.
He's not getting between us.
Attack me with the beat.
Okay,
Just for the record, I'm not squishy. I have fucking dragon skills. My AC is higher than yours.
Yeah. Everybody's is.
Okay. The first hit is 14. Flaws are going to be 19.
It meets beats.
Okay.
No parry.
16.
So it's a reaction to.
Unless I have to because I have shield. Can we just do like 2 shields? No attack, but I have 20 AC, and then I'll do a shield of.
Oh, I roll well.
22.
Well, the last D I rolled was an 8, so I'm sure this is going to be 1. Even it out. Okay, so that was a 6. So what was the total? 13. So 7. For the damage, okay. That was what, a beat? A beat was what hit me? What's that? Carry. Yep.
Okay. Dash is back.
This has been kept warm for almost 8 hours.
I'll poke out. I'll move like, I can't see, but 10 feet forward and give him a shooter.
Okay.
But I don't roll with advantage, right? Or do I? Sorry.
Not an advantage, but you do get sneak attack.
You want to move out here? You said 10.
Yeah. Yep, that's perfect.
You're on.
12.
12 misses. You hit him, it does not penetrate his hide.
Sorry, what did he just attack you?
Me.
Yeah, he fucking
I
laid
will
into me.
I'll move 10 feet back and attempt to hide it.
You would see at some
27.
point.
Me and your
I'm going to look towards Proximo, knowing that he is a warrior. Correct?
Who? Proximo?
Proximo, yeah.
Paladin.
He's got an axe, shield. He's got a really big axe.
Okay.
the giant stone dragon person.
Yeah, the giant, the half giant. So,
Hey, your person, you want to come help with it?
no, I have a very specific request.
Well,
A specific flanking request for him. But for him to do it, then he probably has to hear.
I know.
Does it matter if I say yes or no?
Did anyone die?
Yeah, you look
Not yet.
Go put it
Pretty
in.
close?
Yeah.
Ali, you can go night-night, bud? Go night-night?
You know, but he's like, man, I'm trying to get some fucking chips over here. Like, man, I'm trying to get some of these cakes and chips.
some cake?
You got some cake? Is it
No, don't be stingy.
Let it, he's fine. He can stay.
So, Mia, attempting to reflect on her tactician side of battle, will look towards Proximo, knowing that he is big, giant, strong man, and say, advance and flank, and then just we'll start to move around the backside.
It is. I think it's from Kent.
Oh, if I didn't know any better, I'd say it was Shakira.
No, it's from when he played Kent, the card game.
5:30.
I was just guessing from all the leh.
And then I will.
Did you watch the
Which he fucked me up earlier. He's on
show?
Yes, I will poke him in the butt. Try and kind of like
In the butt.
essentially like, hey, let's flank this guy, and then go around to the backside and try and draw his ire.
It's very good.
Come on, dice! Come on, dice! It rolled out. That's unfortunate. Natural 20.
Okay. Yeah.
Wait, did you roll?
Natural 20.
Okay.
He's natural 20.
Yep.
5 or 6 times.
I also rolled like 2 or 3 ones.
Natural ones.
Yes.
I've rolled 4 20s and I've not rolled any ones.
I think I rolled 2 or 3.
That's why you rolled those like 5 4s. Whatever it
Yeah,
was.
so, yeah.
Okay, so just to clarify,
But one was the better.
Not a single digit.
crit dice is just you roll dice twice.
Perception 20s.
Either way,
One initiative.
Okay.
And then a 20.
the only time it really matters is specific feats, where it's like Piercer, where it has an extra damage die, like that doesn't double.
Yeah.
But if you're
But
short attack, then whatever you want to do.
I would roll the dice twice because that's fun.
I agree.
First one was a 5. Next one was a 5. So that is a 14.
You gotta get the combat music from Critical Role with the horns.
A good foot poke. There is a.
If there's nothing else in your turn, that is to Mr. Hanson.
Yep.
To me,
Chris.
I'm just gonna peek out around the corner of the little tree there and say, sorry that this has to happen. And I'm like,
Told. Yeah.
Told.
So it's a
Wisdom
save.
throw.
Nick Kroll the Dead.
Wisdom save from the boy.
Is a 15.
Beats it.
Yeah. Toilet bowl the dead.
And that's it. So I'm done. I'm standing.
Oh.
Alright, so now that I am
That guy's not there, by the way.
going on the
He's in the
offensive.
room.
Yeah. That.
What's that?
That guy's not there, by the way. He's in the room.
Yeah. It fucked me up. I thought that was you.
Yeah.
That's a token.
This one.
Right.
Oh, okay, so not having defended that.
Which,
Got
I mean,
it.
you're still like in the line of fire,
Yeah.
so that still makes sense.
Okay,
Right?
so now going on the offensive, I'd like to switch to my great axe with my bonus action and take Mia's advice and flank this owl bear. And I will do a great weapon master attack with advantage.
How do you flanking? With advantage or a bonus?
I'll do advantage now.
So
Very good for you.
that is +6 with -3, so +3. That is a 15 to hit.
15 misses.
Misses. Okay.
You raise him, scratch him a little bit, but it's not penetrated.
Okay. I will step back to this point, and that will be it.
He
As you step away.
Actually, sorry. No, I'm not gonna move because I want to maintain the flank.
Are you gonna let that guy out?
Yeah.
Oh, I was
I'm all confused.
I mean, no, so, okay. For you having Great Weapon Master, that is a very good choice for you to attack with that. With advantage.
I know the math adds up to where you do more damage with it. Especially with the
with advantage, that was a,
it's always
a
good
good
with
choice.
advantage.
Yes.
Okay. I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw.
Defense.
No advantage.
I rolled okay. 15.
19.
Nice.
19.
Okay. Even though it's only a big angry growl, he really gives a shit.
I just get this big smile on my face. I love it.
We were like, we just heard this thing fucking screech.
He is going to take a bite at proximal level.
I feel like after seeing, that was a reflection of after seeing the Manticore, just this thing's not a terrible, right?
It's just a massive owlbear. That's not a big deal.
Okay, that is a 22 to hit.
Woo! That hits.
It is a
Wants to taste your insides.
he gets a real good, deep, penetrating beak attack in on the proximal. Does 21 points of damage.
21, you said?
Correct.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and negate some of that.
Doing that thing where he got you and
Just shake it.
wriggling you around.
11 damage negated, so 10
Felt pretty
or
heavy.
11 total.
Pretty good hit.
11 damage total.
Brings us to top of the round, dash.
You know me. Poke my head out. That's good. 23 to hit. Alright, D8. Fucking. The 6 is fucking. That's 13 total.
It's the opposite problem I have. The D6 as well.
Yeah.
Well, last time
That's what I'm saying.
Then I'll go back where it was and hide, and then it's 20, 25 to hide.
Yeah.
I'm not punching your birds. This is out of curiosity, does this thing look like it's getting tired at all?
It doesn't feel great. It doesn't like the Manticore when you hit it, it just kind of giant fire blast and hit it and it kind of didn't even flinch. You're stabbing this thing and it's flinching. It shows signs of feeling pain.
Okay. I will carry on with the. Does this right here have certain color or anything to it, or is it standard steel?
Pretty shiny.
Yeah, okay.
No, how many times do you hit?
Twice.
It's a plus one.
Okay. 2 damage.
Nice.
And now I'll carry on. Clearly this is working. 14 and a 18. Yeah. 19 on the die, so 25.
Yep.
Get it. D8. That is 10 damage.
Anything else, Adrian?
Yep. That's it.
Chris?
Oh, buddy.
Still there, bud? Still there?
And then I want to say, think outside the bug.
I don't get it.
Hold on, I got you.
Boo. Okay, I got it. The dash says I don't get it.
That's a very heady joke.
You got sound. That's
There you go.
Alright.
Wisdom.
17.
Fuck.
Piss. Ass.
That's all I got.
Proximo.
So I'll cast it.
Good wisdom saves apparently.
I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark
I
on.
remember them having really high wisdom.
Hunter's Mark.
No?
Cast Hunter's Mark.
And I
Really?
I mean, it's a 12 for an animal, which is.
Alright. Bonus action, Hunter's Mark on the guy, and I will do another Great Weapon Master attack at advantage.
Do you think they give animals high wisdom so they have higher perception rolls?
17 to hit.
70 minutes.
Hey, there you go. There you go, buddy. Remember to add that plus 10.
More constantly on alert.
Oh, yeah, the plus 10, the plus d6 because of Hunter's Mark,
And if you roll a 1
and a 1d12 plus 4.
if you roll a 1 or 2 on your damage dice, you better roll it, right?
Yes, because of my fighting style.
Sure.
D12 and a d6. Yeah, plus 4.
Maybe we should find that.
It's only 12 damage, I believe.
You just
That
explained
does not add
why
up.
we shouldn't. Again.
A 1d12 plus 4 plus a d6. Again.
Plus 10
Oh,
is a great weapon.
so 22 damage.
Okay, that makes sense.
That's a big boy hit.
Oh, and can I smite also? Because I hit it with a melee?
Yeah.
Can.
So let's roll another 2d8.
Going for the kill shot?
Just gotta put expend a spell slot. Was it first?
Yep. First one. And that's 11 more damage, so what is that? 34 damage?
Boom!
Fucking
What,
boom!
what do you say when you smite it? How do you invoke your spirit? How do you
I think
beseech the
so. I
thing?
think I adopt like a shadowy, like you know how Crowbar does his strike and he's got the bear spirit that erupts out of him, like a shadow will.
Let's say yes.
Proximo kind of grows like a robe of thorns and vines, basically, that erupts from him while he makes the strike. It's kind of like a Raven Queen, like manifestation of the divine power.
A manifestation of the aspects of the god.
Yeah. People look at you when you do this smite, and they feel like that's knocking at their door.
Right.
Cool. Anything else you heard?
Your axe turns
I think I'm done, guys.
Psych for a minute.
Yeah, you got him right across the face, and you get a gash going right across the face now.
I cast healing.
I cast Cure Wounds.
I guess counterspell.
He is hanging in there.
You could counterspell. Can you counterspell a smite?
No.
No, healing. When he was doing healing, I was going to counterspell his healing.
You could counterspell Hunter's Mark, I guess.
Okay, so he's gonna attack you with a beak. That is a natural 20.
Ooh. Oh, I've been getting critted on all day.
You did, yeah.
Yeah, you actually
did.
have. You've been
I mean, you just hit him for 30 damage, so that's,
This might
you
kill
know,
you though.
it can be real bad.
The beak is natural 20, and then the claw attack was a 23 hit.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Well, you did your damage and now it's his turn.
You're not dead. Okay.
He's probably gonna die.
don't worry. I'm gonna lay on hands anymore.
All bears get like a fucking
Yeah. Especially when they're
giant.
Enraged.
giant.
Dude, next session, give me some adamantium armor, please.
You work your way up to it. Earn it like every other adventure.
Hey man,
Yeah.
like listen, we were just in a town
Can we
before.
find a tree that has adamantium armor sticking out of it?
Yeah.
Apparently this tree was made out of fucking adamantium.
Okay.
Now the question is it
So
gonna kill me outright?
So the beak, which is just the critical, was 34 points of damage.
Oh, me. Alright, so I'm at -8. Does this do 29 additional points of damage?
Do you have, don't you have something that lets you, I think if that works.
That's half orc.
Yeah.
I wish I fucking
He already
had
used
that.
his stones
During
endurance.
stone endurance.
And my lay on hands on the fucking tree, which is a waste of fucking time like this entire forest.
That's also not a reaction though, so.
Okay, how much do you still pay to bring that?
I'm at -8.
Okay.
It's a lay into you too, I feel like.
Seeing you go down, it's actually gonna change that 23 attack to the person standing behind him.
Parry.
So they claw attack one at you.
Yep. Parry.
There's 10 points of damage.
Come on, roll a 6. I rolled a 7, so it is total for 11, so it completely negates it.
Nice. Now only negative 8 and down.
Okay.
You did it. Actions.
I did it.
That is
2 days.
Mr. Owlbear.
Man, I feel like tiny bit guilty.
Advance and flame!
Hey, man,
I'm dead! Thank you!
You slapped the shit out of it, though. In retrospect.
Boy,
I don't think you need a
21 to hit.
Yep.
Don't worry, I'm still
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm not needed right now.
Yeah.
Oh, don't say that about yourself. 16 points of damage.
Going back behind.
You know it.
Yeah, you know it.
Your flanking bonus is
Negated.
Negated. Your large giant friend is down for the count.
Yep.
A second brutal pecking. Here we go. As he turns around and slashes you with his claws, breathing down your face.
You need a grave to cancel that.
How's he looking right now? The owlbear.
I mean, he's looking pretty desperate.
The owlbear bears?
He's still strong and scary and just possibly killed your friend.
Right.
I think at this point, Mia would very quickly assess the situation as very angry, very big thing in front of me. I'm going to try to put it down as quick as I can.
Okay.
$24.
Right.
Nice. Come on, baby.
Oh my god, 12 damage. That's I've been rolling really good defense.
Okay. He's hanging on. He's still vertical. He's kind of horizontal vertical.
His attention seems to be on me, correct?
He's lumbering over your face. He just swiped at you. He's gone from being aggressive to kind of defensive and cornered at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
Alright. Yeah, that's it.
Chris Hansen.
Oh, you're gonna put him down?
Put him down, you. Put him down.
I'm gonna peek around and take a little survey and see my Goliath friend dead.
Yeah, he's definitely dead.
And I'm gonna say,
So yeah, this temple might be kind of rough with only 3 people.
I hate to do this, but I gotta. I will magic missile him at 2nd level.
Okay. Roll damage.
Just for
The owlbear cast shield.
I was gonna say, for clarification, did the owlbear... Not that I can do anything. Did it strike procs when he went down? Did he strike again?
No, he knocked him down and kind of saw this chance to attack something else that was
Okay.
doing damage.
Just for just looking at this, yeah.
He's not fighting right now to feed. He's fighting to survive at this point.
That is 17 force damage.
Man, you must
2 fours, a 3, and a 2.
That's pretty good. Roxmore, roll your saving throw.
Total, natural one.
I think Dash can go back to you.
Albert? Right?
I think so.
Oh, okay, yeah.
No, you're right. God, why isn't 20 the lowest initiative on us? That's fucking stupid.
That's dumb. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, sure, I'll go.
Okay. He's gonna take 2 more attacks.
Miss.
The beat was a natural 1, and I'm gonna say that he is stumbling over himself and doesn't get the opportunity to take his next attack.
Very kind. Very kind.
At dash.
I peek out and I pop him.
Do it to him.
I don't think so. 11.
Does not hit. Mia, back to you. He's on his last leg. He literally kind of fell prone and had to get him back so right up that hit.
I'm gonna yell out too. Just
the sake of his last leg.
Make it
Make
painless.
it quick.
I think what probably when it went for its natural one, just like totally fucked up. It probably like went down quick and the arrow just flew over top of it.
Mia will. Did you actually say make it quick?
I mean, don't forget about Proximo either. I mean, come on.
Make his quick too.
Yeah, there's also a fucking 20-foot
She fucking
owlbear.
she kills the owlbear that walks around and just stabs her.
There's blood all over her face. She starts walking towards us.
Maybe if it was spring, but
Oh, with the day that Proximo's had, I think he would just accept it.
yeah.
She's just like, it's too late to save you. And he's like lying there. He's like, really? I can get up. He's like,
If you say to make it,
The fucking Raven King's there. She's like, can I just see you?
yeah.
Come on.
If you actually say to make it quick, I will use a bonus action to use a feigning attack. Gain advantage on the attack. Well, I'm glad I did because that was a 1. Ooh, I don't think I hit. That is a
Queen
12.
up to Proximo.
Does not hit. Chris Hansen.
really?
Make it quick.
Come on. This is
Dude.
fair.
Come on.
Man, shit, missile him again.
My spell die.
Blow him up. Make him into
I
stew.
don't want to spend another slot. I'm gonna
Just cantrip it.
Show shocking grasp.
I'm gonna Ray of Frost them.
So the thing is about to eat your fucking
That's
friend
a
if you don't kill him.
18x.
Oh.
That's 14. 14 cold damage.
How do you want to do this?
It's gonna be a single tear as I have to put down the one thing that I love in this world. And I'm just gonna say it's okay, you can rest now. Just look
Yeah,
away.
just disregard what you did to me. That's fine.
I'll run up to Proximo if combat's ended.
Combat is over.
Okay.
But you would also notice that as I do that, you would see a little bit of life essence transfer from the owlbear to me and bolster my strength just a bit.
I also would say to grow up as I pass you to go help Proximo.
Cast magic missile.
Before it's your turn, Proximo makes one of the saving throw.
Yep. Here's the natural one that does it.
That means it all. The Raven Queen's coming for his.
Fuck you,
Coming
sorcerers.
for your way.
Are we out of turn order or are we?
Somebody is still unconscious and dying, so no.
Probably not know yet.
I have a potion on me, something.
Whose turn is it?
You do.
It is Dash's turn.
Oh man, you're really far away.
At 0,
That's fine.
so.
I can dash and slew an action and pour it down your gullet.
Can you get to 60 foot?
Okay.
Yeah.
I need you to roll roll healing on that health potion.
Oh, perfect. 60.
You're at -7 Proximo?
8.
Better get a fucking good roll on your potion there, buddy.
It's the only thing I can do to help him.
I mean, so okay. I was thinking about this earlier. So obviously the native's in effect. If you use a healing potion, does that stabilize somebody?
7.
Yeah, doesn't healing in any way stabilize? Or do you need to
Yeah.
get back to 0?
Yeah, I will say that. So they're stabilized. He's no longer dying.
Could that also be
But he is-
accomplished with
he is not
healer's
conscious.
kit with
He's
the medicine
negative
check?
one.
He's still -1, so you're still unconscious.
Just stable.
I assume you'd like to do a. Nope, that's just stabilizing as well. So he's at -1.
There's a potion on me.
You guys turn it.
Alright, he's stabilized at this point.
But stabilize yourself.
Okay. I will use a potion on you. Your potion.
I'm gonna run up to you while you're still unconscious and take my ointment back.
That's fair. That's a good idea.
One dose left in it? 2 doses?
Two.
So
Better
I
to
would
take okay, so I have 6 health.
try and see if there's anything else coming.
Roll perception check.
Someone coming.
Oh, that was good. 20, dirty 20.
You don't immediately hear anything, but given the situation, you might fancy getting the fuck out of Dodge.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck Dodge.
I would look towards the rest of the group and say, we need to move quickly. And we don't have much time. I don't know what we want to try and do here.
Let's try and go west.
Anywhere but where there was this.
We already tried that and almost died. What else?
Before we go, I'm just
Somewhere
gonna
else that is not
pets.
here.
Okay.
give pets to the owlbear before we leave.
We'll leave the. I'm gonna hit him a little bit more with my axe real quick, and then we'll get going.
Okay.
Yeah, we're running away from this.
The owlbear had actually passed his death saving throws, but with that he actually dies.
Sweet. Perfect.
Fucking rude.
Don't give a shit. Can I vow of enmity a fucking corpse?
He killed you, so yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's
We're running.
I can't wait for
I'm screaming. I'm screaming.
Listen, I'm just saying we need to. If we need to do something here, we should do it now, and we should get out of here. I don't know if the tree. Smart people do smart things.
Are you saying go back to town and then come back to the?
No, I'm saying we need to leave this area because we just fought.
I'm saying go back to town.
I don't think
I
we
want out of this
necessarily-
damn forest.
I like the forest personally.
I'm gonna die. in this
What time
forest.
is it, by the way?
Um,
What time do we think it is about?
It was the next day,
Right.
so the second day.
so afternoon.
Guys, I'm trying to think of what has transpired today.
Woke up.
Too much.
So we had the encounter initially with the tree,
Mm-hmm.
right?
So it is late morning, probably 9 or 10ish, you guess.
Okay.
Things are gonna probably start to hunt.
I would.
They're daywalkers.
Are the crows saying anything?
Roll perception check.
12.
You're hearing crows.
No noise at all. Not just.
You hear wildlife. You just don't hear the
So
crows. You don't hear the crows.
If
Tracking directions.
if the sword, which way was it sticking into the tree initially? Like in what direction? Like
Oh, what
was it
towards?
pointing?
yeah,
North?
I would like to head that way.
Sure. For
long
the
as
skill
we get away.
challenge, would you like to?
Take a short rest? Yes, I would like to.
Can I try my
No,
best
the
to
skill
do-
challenge. We got a skill challenge first.
You guys can do a short rest first if you want.
I'm
No,
so-
no.
No. We gotta get out of here.
No, we need to get the fuck out of here, guys.
Can I try my prestidigitation method again? Or
Cannot redo method.
I have nothing.
The only thing is I would, before we leave the area, I would try to see if the wound, what the wound status was like.
It's a nursing.
Okay, so it's
Mostly.
not squirting. Right. What was it before?
It's oozing again.
Oozing. Okay. Well, we probably need to go.
I'll go north, like he suggested.
Is there any way for me to
Skill challenge though.
Okay, explain this?
Skills.
So I did grow up in a forest.
Yeah, so
This
did
is
I.
gonna be hard.
What are you getting at?
I'm trying to think of a way to use our comic because we haven't used that yet. Because there's Arcana more of like history and knowledge of magic, right?
Arcana is specifically. I mean, this is a magic forest, right?
It measures your ability to recall lore about spells, magic items, eldritch symbols, magical predictions, planes of existence, and the inhabitants of those planes.
I don't think you could use that.
You might be able to.
I think we tapped almost all of it.
If you can give me an explanation of what you're looking for as far as Arcana does history, I will love it.
I'm trying to think of survival is that.
So you're from a different plane of existence. You roll me an Arcana check.
Hey, there you go.
13.
Similar to what I had told Mia before earlier. The planar expanse in this world, it's kind of fucky. This place is probably no exception.
Has anybody used nature yet?
Nature, nope.
Not proficient.
Neither am I.
I'd like to.
You don't have to be proficient to use it.
I'm just trying to think of a
We
way.
we can't use something we've already used.
You can't use the same method of something that you've already used.
It sounds dumb. Has anybody actually used perception yet?
I don't think so.
I'm not sure.
Could I?
I think Proxima used it, but he was climbing a tree as well.
That was athletics. Well,
He-
then I used
one
it.
and then the other.
Then I used perception.
Would you count that?
It's a new day. It's a new place, a different person.
Oh, it's a new day.
How do you use any charisma-based skills here?
So I was like, can I just like ask the
I
forest
If
to guide me?
you were Enzo and you could talk to animals, that's feasible.
Oh, like that got us that one.
I would walk up to Spring
What are you gonna do? Deception on a fucking bird?
and say, "Listen, I know we tried this before, but we need to be quiet. We need to be unseen.
I'm not talking.
I
I'm not the one
understand.
talking right now.
I understand. I'm saying this as a and like obviously, correct me if I'm wrong, but approximately
Yeah.
probably the loudest person.
I'm clanky.
Okay.
Let's hold still for a moment.
I need that armor.
Maybe go into a little mini trance, try and focus.
I would suggest we need to move away from here, but quietly.
You know what I would like to do once we get a little further away for a skill challenge? I would like to just listen. Okay, everybody's silent.
I think that's what you're saying.
We said we need to get away quietly, not be quiet after getting away.
That would be the follow-up.
Get away and then shut the fuck up.
Okay, so you guys are being quiet and then listening around.
I want to hear if there's anything. So this forest is supernatural.
Yep.
If there's any driving force, guiding force that I can sense, feel, hear,
Focus.
like something that's pulling me, like a sixth sense almost.
Okay. I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
That's a mistake.
That is a 21.
You shut out your mind and start focusing on that feeling that this force puts in your head. You kind of focus and you break it down, you focus on it and turn it into what it is at its core. It's just this raw magical dissonance that is in this forest. You've heard these guys talk a little bit about planar movement. You've got some arcana in your know-how as well. When you feel lost in this area, and when you encounter oddities, you're fairly certain that you're stepping in and out of this world. There is a parallel universe somewhere around here that you guys are unaware of, and it's fucking with you guys. There's something else to it you can't place your mind on.
Oh, it's
But you use this feeling you have against this, and you focus on it, and you feel you have it. There's a center that this distance is coming from, and you have a direction. You know, if I go this way, I'll find the center of this distance.
Relay some of that information, the direction, to the party, and say, we gotta go that way.
Chris looks at you guys after closing his eyes for a minute, and he's just like, you gotta go this way. You gotta, this is the way.
why?
Just, okay, start walking.
I don't care anymore. I'm going.
It's just a
Do I feel like he believes this is the way to go?
What insight check?
If you're like, if I sense that you're hesitating, I'll turn to you and say, I don't know, the land spoke to me, gave me a direction. Something's telling me I gotta head this way.
Honestly, it seems as good as a reason as anything else.
I still roll insight. 18. Yeah, I know.
You're hearing from the mouth of babes.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself before we move any further and switch back
Hey.
to Sword and Shield.
I would offer to kind of in a cocky manner, just offer to take the front.
Please do. Yes, I would love that. I would love nothing more than that.
And
I'll let
try
you know
to.
if you're stepping off the path, I'll walk.
Yeah, it kind of like I imagine it would be one of those things where like obviously you know where you're going.
Yeah.
Right, or where we should be going ideally. And it would be like shoulder to shoulder, like okay, like hey, we're going here.
I think in a very coy, sarcastic way, Proxima would respond, "Oh, so you can advance and flank."
Okay.
It's dead, correct?
You guys have a direction.
Yeah.
You are
And you're not.
heading away from.
Yeah.
You're heading away from the location where you guys are accosted by an owlbear. Did you guys want to stop, take a short rest, or are you trucking ahead?
I got the sense of direction. Till I lose it or we find where we're going, I think we should follow it.
I agree.
As you guys
I'll carry on. I will definitely not be the person to say, "Oh no, I need a short rest."
I will be that person, but not right this way.
I can take one more hit.
as you guys are walking,
I don't know where we're rolling next, but I feel like it's gonna be bad for me.
I don't know about that.
For me, yes. I've been rolling very well the last 3 rolls.
Who's got the rapier?
I do.
You do.
He's a little rapier than us.
okay.
Wish.
Interesting note of events here. So first, Mia, you've been with the rapier for about an hour at this point.
Yep.
Gets cursed, you just start screaming.
We turn into a tree.
You open your mouth and the shrill screaming comes back, except it's coming in your mouth.
Oh, it's coming in your mouth.
Who would love to watch us on the videos?
Nothing serious. You are. Given your history and your purpose here in this world, you have a love of relics and magical things. This one's special to you. This is your buddy. You catch, you're kind of walking there, and you catch Dash taking a look at it at some point, and you get grip it a little tighter. You shield it from onlooking eyes. It's yours, and nobody else's.
Stare at Dash.
Okay. I need
Keep staring.
You're in the front, so you're gonna trip probably.
Literally
Yeah.
stops and turns around.
Sure. I'll trip. I'll be a rogue now or two. I guess if anybody's talk shit, it's the rogue.
I hide.
Everybody gonna make a perception check.
Everyone. Oh, there it is. There's 2. 4. Sorry, 5.
15.
Chris.
Yes, you. You've seen that.
Something is. Okay, you don't notice anything. What you do notice, your wand on your person, is talking to you. In your head, you hear, hey, you. Come out of here. It's coming from your pocket where your wand is stood.
He only hears this.
What?
He only hears this.
Nobody else hears this.
Okay. Yep.
I wish I heard.
That's. Oh, I'm so happy for you, buddy.
Give me a chuckle on this bad day that man. Yeah.
Yeah, Procto was just like, please, just something positive.
Hey, dumbass. Go on.
I'll pull it out.
Oh, Jesus. Come on, man. You know how stuffy it gets in there? You can take a bath every once in a while. You know what a bath is?
I've had some.
Come on, man. Like, wash your clothes every once in a while. God, it stinks in there.
Do we see him talking?
You guys see Chris talking to his
Just gonna start like smell checking myself.
I would love to start just investigating this. Or looking at this, observing. Maybe not even like.
I'm giving the perception you just rolled. It's what you see, Chris. He's kind of like. It almost seems like he's kind of just talking to himself, and maybe he thinks that he smells bad. And just
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. You alright there, buddy?
Yeah, I'm good. This way.
Yeah? I mean, you're kind of leading the way, so, I mean, if you.
Yeah, no, I got it.
Okay.
Try it.
yeah, keep going that way. Come on.
Yeah, I know, come on.
You know what?
I know where we're going.
Okay.
Duh.
I don't think any of us said anything about that.
Okay. You guys traveling for a little bit longer here.
Just gonna hold it on one.
What?
Do I know what the wand is? You guys stop to.
Oh, sorry.
You guys stop to take a short break, get a drink, have some rations, stuff for I guess lunchtime at this point. Proximo, you reach into your water skin. You drink some water.
And
Uh-oh, it's all snakes.
It is vodka.
Okay.
It's straight liquor.
I'm good with that.
Which isn't like an awful thing, but like you're expecting water.
So I'm even more happy.
It's a shock.
I've done this before. Initially, it's just like, oh my, and it's just like, okay.
Do I know?
I'll take what I can get, man.
I don't know.
This day's turning around.
Proximo, do you show any reaction?
I'm thrilled. Yes.
Have I ever seen Proximo thrilled?
No.
Okay, so what radiates outward is like my eyebrows go up a little bit.
You are I'm assuming I noticed, but
There's a party in there, but it's not coming out anymore.
Good.
I don't know if I've noticed or not. But
Must have been thirsty.
You guys take your break, you get some food. You go to start walking down your beat path again. Dash, I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
hey, there we go.
20. Dirty 20.
Okay. You don't fall on your face, but you go to start walking and realize that your shoes are tied together.
Ah!
I'm gonna like look at my wine, but did you do that?
I try and like think back, like if anybody got close enough to my
Or
boobs.
pranking us right now?
I'm just gonna untie them and tie my boots back up. That's okay. That's not right.
Actually, after I drink that.
Did any of you guys tie my boots together?
No.
The one speaks up and says, "How we did? Don't lie to him."
You know, I really wish that it was me. In fact, yes, I did it.
Oh, don't let her take
well-
credit. Come on, man.
You weren't anywhere near me.
Well,
Here's the thing.
don't. He's
Neither were
trying to take the fall. It was me.
She, number one.
She.
Number two,
It was me.
you wouldn't have seen me coming, honey.
Well, I watched you the whole time though. You were
So,
Yeah,
just like
sure.
10 feet away from me on the other side.
can I'd like to use a divine sense.
What is the light sense?
Rose, such a big bad.
I can detect any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet.
Celestial fiend or undead?
Celestial Fate
Or
for
anything
that?
affected by the Hallow spell, which I'm not familiar.
That is a big thing. So it's, I think, elementals, fae, or the addition celestials. It was all in there.
Celestials, fiend, and undead, and anything affected by the Hallow spell, I can detect within 60
And so I know fae and elementals, I believe. Hollow spell is a big fucking.
So it's like Thor's ability, except actually useful because it's only 60 feet.
Somebody who has a computer will definitely build it.
Celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead are affected by Hallow.
So yeah, elementals and fiend, or sorry, fae and elementals in addition to.
Why wouldn't they just list all of them?
I don't know. And that's I asked the same thing. I was like, God damn it!
Why did they make you look up the spell?
Well, it might mean anything that's actually under the effects of it.
There with me for a second.
So, celestials, fae, fiend, undead, elementals. Pretty good approximation, though.
But like, they list them all in the spell.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. We
Well,
have in the other group. We have another paladin in our other group, and he's. Yeah,
It says
same shit.
you touch a point and infuse an area around it.
well, that's the spell. You're not casting the spell.
Right, but it's things affected by the Hallow spell.
So
Right,
affected.
which is the things.
And
that are,
celestial fiend and undead.
well, the things that are affected are
Yeah,
here.
it's 5 of them.
Those are the things affected by the Hallow spell.
You don't think it means something that's currently under the effects of the Hallow spell plus celestial fiend and undead.
Yeah,
Well,
so
celestial-
celestial fiend and undead are already in it, so then it would also be elemental and fae.
Yeah.
On top of that, so you had
The
5.
Hallow spell already affects celestials, fiends, and undead.
Oh, okay.
So it's redundant that it says both.
I think what it is like, hey, in addition, you also have these two, but they just happen to say hollow spell.
Why wouldn't the ability just list all 5 of them?
I
And
know.
redirect you to the spell.
The only thing I can think is that that's a detect good and evil, right? Like it's like an at will paladin thing, right?
It's 3 times a long rest.
Yeah. So it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know if it's like
Okay.
at will or.
Unfortunately, do not type anything.
Sorry, we're not paying enough.
Worth it. Not paying enough. Well,
We are humanoids.
you're fey, you're evil.
I'm not evil.
You're fey.
You think I'm evil, right?
I don't know. I'm a paladin. Everyone's more evil than I am. Except on the Oath of Vengeance. So
Anything else for you guys?
no. Nothing really.
I'm gonna just open up my bags and just like, as we're sitting there, just like say hi to all of the objects and see if any of them respond.
No responses. You open up your coin pouch, and it is filled with sand.
Excuse me?
There's still the coins in there, but there's also it's also full of sand.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna pour a little bit in my hand.
Do you like frantic at all?
No.
You're just going through your shit as you do?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Well, the other night before bed, I said I cataloged everything I had, so it's not an uncommon thing for me to go through.
Yeah, that's fair. Are you, how is, your, cataloging? Right?
I picked up some extra stuff, but I guess it's just sand. You can get that anywhere.
Well, I mean, I suppose that's not, losing things, right?
Right.
Right?
Some of us would say we've gained something.
I would start to.
Are we still resting at this point? Or were we walking?
Is this being considered a short rest, or is it like a real short rest?
Yeah, you just stop for me.
Okay. Yeah. I don't have time to another trance or something. I'm just gonna make a perception check.
Sure, go for it.
15.
What are you trying to perceive?
If I see any, I mean, I guess it could be survival too, but any kind of disturbances in the area that weren't made by us, or if I see any specifically any movement that looks not natural by wind or anything like that.
You don't see any movement. What you do see is your friend has a pocket full of sand, and somebody tied your shoes. You're about 98% sure it was not one of your party members.
That's what
You're 100% sure it was not Proximo. He's pretty big. You would have seen that coming from miles away.
There's definitely somebody playing pranks on us. We cannot see them.
It's gonna be
And if
the 2 fairy guys from your campaign, isn't it?
If it is something, it may be from a different realm, potentially. Because I can't see anything.
I'm gonna pull out my wand and say, do you have anything about this?
Man, that's fucking crazy. A different realm? Oh my god. That sounds bad.
Do you see anything?
Crazy.
Can I make a history check to know if I mean being like an arcane trickster, knowing any
Yeah, absolutely.
pranking things or
Prank boys.
magics.
This is right up your alley.
Yeah, this is jackass.
Natural 20. And what do you want? The Arcana's plus
History.
3. History.
Zydash is
History's
welcome
plus
to
3. So 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
Assuming it's not your husband that's doing this,
Mm.
which is a kind of strong. You kind of think about it like, man, he could be fucking with us right now,
Right.
totally. There are there's a notorious
B.I.G.
a notorious creature that likes to fuck with people in the forest, particularly the Feywild as well.
Okay.
They are called fairy dragons.
Okay.
They fly around and just kind of fuck with people for shits and giggles. They're little dragons, and they get the rocks off just messing with people.
Do I know? I mean, so they like pranking. Obviously, is there anything that
Come on.
I know? Like I know that they're there, and you know,
You can never catch the dragon.
I don't know, not like an offering per se, but just to know, make them know that we're friendly.
They like pranking people. They like seeing people get pranked.
Would I recognize this at all?
Then roll a history check.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Am I being punked right now?
Hey.
Yeah, nothing.
Nothing.
It's probably Dash messing with you guys.
I'll
Spring, listen. I get that it's fun, but listen, we need to survive together.
Mhm.
At this point, I am forced to work with you.
Okay.
So you can stop the shenanigans.
Like tying my shoes together.
Sure.
Okay.
What do you say?
I haven't been.
On top of Mia's head appears a smaller Mia, who's like, grouchy Mia.
Yep.
Pointing her finger at you.
Guys, anybody here?
What do I see it?
You guys all here, you can see it. Nobody doesn't see
Oh,
it
can I?
because it's on top of her head.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask the one. Did you see that?
Yeah, you like it?
It's kind of cool.
Yeah, I thought so.
I make little miniature things in my hands sometimes, but that's pretty big.
Everybody can make another perception check.
I was gonna say, do I feel like Chris is going crazy?
I was gonna.
Perception, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. 9.
Anybody beat a 15?
16.
No.
Okay. Knowing what you're looking for, you're looking at the illusion to instinctually just turn your back. Hanging out in one of the trees is about the size of like a large cat, like medium-sized dog. It is a
Pseudo dragon.
You see the fairy dragon.
Okay.
They are.
Well, what does he look like?
It's a Cheshire.
They
Cat.
are indigo in color.
Okay.
I'm sorry, they're violet. They're violet in color. Size of, like I said, a large cat, medium-sized dog.
I imagine that they have like the really long whiskers on the side.
And I know those to be intelligent creatures, obviously.
These are
They are intelligent creatures.
these are fairy dragons. They're called.
Let me see if I can do this.
I'd like
At least intelligent enough to fuck with us, even though we're probably pretty dumb.
You don't have to be very smart to fuck with it.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna not make this one
I'll make a minor illusion on top of Chris's head of Proximo just pooping on his head.
I'm good with that.
a little complicated, but I'll allow it.
You had Proximo's and
It's a minor illusion.
now you have his attention.
Minor illusion is it nature?
Yeah.
This is the guy you see.
Ooh, that's cool.
He's violet in color.
Oh.
His wings kind of have like a starry night vibe to them. Like glowing yellow eyes.
At this point, you're the one who
He
sees them.
does have hands kind of like.
It's
Is it just one?
Just one.
It's like a Lisa
Do
from
we all
Dragon.
see it, or is he the only one?
Just Dash. Yep.
Do I get any reaction from the fairy dragon for Proximo pooping on his head?
He kind of chuckles a little bit and then. He
Do
swims
I,
again.
do I see him gesturing, like, to do this?
There is a smack button whenever
Yeah.
Yeah, you see him.
It's somatic and material.
I'm going to take my shield and clap him. Be like, I literally just said, stop it. And just go.
Roll the hit. I think
Are you trying to do damage or
No, I'm not necessarily trying to hurt him. I'm just trying to kind of like just startle.
bonk him?
Yep. Give him the old bump.
I'll do a
More
very.
of a boot than a bump.
I'll give a very slow look towards.
Come on.
Okay. Towards Mia and say, "It's a fairy dragon, you idiot."
The one speaks up. Yeah, you idiot.
He's the one who hears it first.
Yeah, idiot.
Okay.
Have you?
Where is it?
Well, it was over there.
Did I clock it?
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Sure.
Yeah. Fairy dragon. Of course.
Because they always are very forthcoming
Yeah.
about
Yeah.
when they're here
Yeah.
and when
Sure.
they're not.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Mia, your shoes are tied together.
Did you see?
I'm gonna actually bash him this time.
I would have tried to dodge that one.
Roll the hit.
That was a 13, but it is a. Well, actually, I'm a shield master.
No.
I don't know if I would still get proficiency or not.
You need a shove attack.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I don't see why not. You get shield master, you go for it.
So the other thing is shove is technically a contested. The shield master shove is technically as a bonus action contested athletics
So
versus.
if you miss, you can shove.
So what it is instead of an action, I can use a bonus action, and I can shove, right?
This name.
Oh, okay.
So instead of using my whole action, it's a contested athletics
Okay.
versus athletics or acrobatics.
Okay.
So there you go.
So I rolled a 13 plus whatever my athletics is, which is I think 2.
2.
Yep. So I rolled a 15.
I rolled a natural 16 plus 6.
So you bonked. I'm looking at this.
Bomb.
You don't get bumped.
No, he steps out of the way.
No.
I easily step out of the way.
And
He evades your bomb.
And actually, in retort to that, I push you, knowing your shoes are tied.
Yeah, go and make a dex throw.
dexterity.
Dex saving throw.
I rolled a 7
Yeah,
plus a 4.
You fall over. You go to shove and you kind of lose your balance and dash kind of like just like does the last little bit, steps on the way.
At this point, Proximo is openly giggling.
Stand up. My shoes. Untie them.
I'm really not messing with you guys.
Mia, you hear in your head now. He's like, yeah, I'm really not messing with you guys.
I'm gonna bonk him again.
Me?
Yeah, you!
You would have to see me doing the message thing.
Listen.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you can get bonked. Except this time, I'm going to. No, I'm shield bonk again.
Roll like contested athletics versus acrobatics.
What's this higher? 21.
Okay, 13.
Okay.
Yep. Does that work?
You don't fall over this time. Nope.
Yeah.
Don't shove them.
Miss.
You feel Mia on your shoulder. You feel something laying on you.
Wait.
At this point, I'm moving away from Mia.
And whispering in your ear, it says, "You almost got it."
I'm going to use a fainting attack.
Can these guys see anything that's on their shoulder or no? On her shoulder?
You do not see. You just feel it. You look and there's nothing there.
My last perception check was a 5.
I don't know what's going on.
I am.
We have not short rested yet, correct?
Correct.
Right, so as my last superiority dice, I will feigning attack. Try and get advantage to bonk him.
I moved away from you.
I can move and bonk you, so.
Go for it.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. 11. Natural 20.
Dead.
You get a natural 20 me?
Natural one.
Dash is just like getting away at this point. Kind of turns around. You're just in his face with the shield. Just body him, knock him prone. Dash around your ass. The fairy dragon appears at this point, and it's just in the open, just losing his shit.
Yeah.
Just like flying, but like holding his belly, like laughing upside down. Oh, you got him good. You got him good. Sucker.
I will return the favor.
I don't know who you're talking to. I legitimately don't know if you're.
No.
To me.
To me, yeah.
The fairy dragon's gonna land on Proxima's shoulder now.
Okay.
And it's just like, so what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna lunge towards it with my rapier.
I'm falling over on purpose. I'm done.
Do I see this? No.
Yeah, you see the dragon's out in the open now.
Yep.
You're attacking the fire dragon.
I am.
Great.
Go ahead and roll an attack roll.
You're gonna kill me again, buddy.
Oh, that was a good roll.
That was a good roll.
Wonderful.
Does it?
Well,
if
no,
it doesn't
it's
get
bad if you
if
roll
this
a
doesn't
one.
hit, run away. Let's see. Oh god.
If you roll the
I
one,
am-
just stab Proxima in the face. Just like right.
That would
through the
be
mouth,
like
out the back
the
of the
fourth worst thing to happen in my life.
that is a 23.
Christ, dude.
Roll damage.
Proxima's gonna commit suicide.
Take it +1.
He's not attacking you. He's attacking the dragon.
Is it?
Yeah. What?
Well,
Hey, if you
because
know,
Donovan said you're
roll
attacking Proxima.
D8s, man.
D8s, baby.
15.
15 points of damage.
Oh, sorry. 13.
Okay. It is skewered by your blade. Hanging on to its dear life.
Fuck that, I'm hitting it. Fuck dear life.
Before you do that,
It's gonna breath attack us.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to figure out desperately. We haven't rested.
It
Yep.
has disintegrate.
What's the worst that can happen?
It dominates us and tells us to kill ourselves.
Okay.
You got it.
Doesn't take much to convince
You know,
me.
there is always a very deep-seated
Least I
thing
know
in
it's
me
the last
into
time.
being controlled and not enjoying it. So this
Okay.
works.
the fairy dragon is going to polymorph.
Oh, of course.
And he turns into a huge owlbear
On your shoulder.
on your shoulder. You were shoved out of the way. No damage. Mia in your head, you hear the same voice. He says, "That was very rude."
At the sight of the massive owlbear, I'm gonna get so excited.
No!
And I'm gonna ask the one, I'm gonna say, do you think we can, like, pet it?
The owlbear turns to talk to you this time, and he says, "Yeah, if this one stops being such an asshole, God, I just started to warm up to you. You tackled the guy, we're having fun, you gotta go and stab me? What a dick.
I tried to tell him.
God, you don't even know my name."
If you're good at rounding, I will stab it again.
I'm gonna walk up to it and I'm gonna try and give him some scritches under the chin.
Okay,
I think approximately you're the first. You want to do anything to Owlbear?
Yes, I'm over it. You're just like, whatever, I'm not dead, man.
Scritches are great. Don't actually do anything.
I'd call you friend, but we don't know your name.
I am Tanix. Thanks for asking.
Tanix?
Tanix the Scarred?
It's another Destiny boss.
Is it?
Yeah.
See what's the
Tanix has no house.
Tanix is the Kel of Kells.
How is Tanix spelled? That's funny.
Taniks in Destiny.
I don't think it's K. It's not.
What's the guys?
Tanix, okay. Well, Tanix, what do we owe the pleasure of your...
Yeah, I don't think you have that much time to
Fun.
speak, to be honest with you.
If you're gonna stab him again.
If he is not
You're gonna
presented
stab him as an owlbear?
something as an he's an owlbear, right?
He's an owlbear.
Yeah, stab.
I'm making it abundantly clear that I want no part in this.
Go ahead and roll attack.
Oh, I missed.
I'm giving the Owlbear scritches.
I imagine that Nate would miss.
I'm not attacking this owlbear either.
Because there's an owlbear just getting stabbed, but everyone's being nice to it, and Mia's losing her shit on it.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just try and grapple Mia.
Okay. Contested? You're athletic versus
grabbing
mine.
Mia or you're grabbing the owlbear?
Okay.
Mia from attacking the owlbear.
Okay, so your athletics
Okay.
versus my athletics or acrobatics.
Correct.
18.
It's only 13.
Say 3?
13.
13. Okay, so
So,
you're
I'm
you're
grappled.
grappled. You're moving 0. The owlbear's gonna take a step back. It's like, I get it. I'm harshing the vibe. Just trying to make this guy's dream of meeting an owlbear come true. I'll be gone now, and then disappears.
Right?
Just like totally disappears?
Summer grabbed me, right?
What?
Summer?
Spring.
Sorry,
You
spring.
You're grappled at this point, yeah. If he continues to grapple you,
I mean, is the dragon anywhere?
it's invisible. Gone.
Okay.
I'm going to take
I just
a.
let it go.
No, yeah, I don't let you go. I'm going to take a flask of oil and smash it in your face.
A what?
A flask of oil.
And smash it in my face?
Yep. So that is a. And I'm going to use a bonus action. No, I can't.
Well, so you're grappled, so your attack's gonna be a disadvantage.
Yep.
Are they? Like, didn't think that was a thing until restraint.
Mm-hmm.
Grapple just stops.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right.
But
So what was the first one you rolled?
Yep, what was your first roll?
First roll is a 5.
There you go.
Plus. Probably not gonna be
I
whatever
don't
your
think
AC
it was,
is.
yeah, 16.
Yep. So there's oil.
It missed me.
It doesn't even break. It's just still in your hand, and
Let's stop. Let's stop that.
calm it down.
Proximo has been walking this whole time.
Walking where?
Wherever he was saying to go before.
I was petting an owlbear.
Well, whatever direction we were going in, Proximo
very
kept
distracted.
going in that direction.
This was obviously not me.
The depths to which Proximo gives 0 fucks right now.
Yeah.
He just wants to get to the center of this goddamn forest.
Whatever your issue is
Get
with
the
me,
fuck out.
you're gonna have to live with it because we just got to get this done.
Sure. I'm gonna punch him.
okay. Roll an attack.
Sorry, my dice is called. 16. If it's any worse, it's just a fist.
Yeah,
It's not a stab.
I'll let the fist hit.
I'm only fisting.
Take 1 point of damage.
I got strength, I think. No, I don't.
Sure don't.
I sure fucking don't. Not this character.
Can I make like an intimidation attempt to shout at them to fucking stop.
Yep.
Sure.
What do you mean them? It's one person.
But like I care. And it's a 5. So they'll give a crouchy.
I'll let that go. But if you strike me again, we're gonna actually have a problem.
Oh, are we?
I'm the only one that. You're the only one with the problem, actually.
Really? And just look back at my shoes.
What?
Look back at my shoes, like where they were tied.
Shoes are fine.
Yeah.
You were watching me the whole time. I didn't tie your shoes.
Oh yeah, because there's not magic, right? You couldn't have done that.
Proxima was gonna approach him and just say, "Hey, can you just point and walk with me?" Like,
Ask my one and say, "Are we still heading in the right direction?"
No response.
I think it was the dragon causing it.
Oh, of course it was. I 100% know that that's what the case is, but
I'm just gonna walk away.
Do I still have the same sense of direction from my previous?
God, thank you. That would have been a bad thing.
Okay.
Oh man.
me is angry, but carries on.
Hope to see you again sometime, Tannis. Be an owlbear anytime.
No response.
Yeah, I also fucking stabbed the shit out of it, so.
He had 1 hit point left.
Yeah, that's
Oh wow.
what I figured.
Well, to be fair, you do see him in the reef, so.
In the what?
In the
Ah,
reef.
that's fucking rude.
In the reef.
At Destiny. In the
His
His name was a scramble of some sort. I don't remember what it was. Oh, it's a scramble of antics. That's his name.
Oh, that's
So
fun.
we got antics.
Yeah.
Okay.
Scanty.
Scan
You guys
Scan it.
Gates.
travel for about 3 or 4 more hours. Chris still has this righteous dragon sense of where to go and where to be.
Has it the force changed at all, or it's just like we're running on a Scooby-Doo background, where it's just like
It's all very, like, upsettingly similar.
okay.
Like you guys probably had like your heart skip like a beat when you saw the cave at first because you were like, oh, it's something that's not true.
Oh shit.
Finally.
Yeah. So you guys.
Can a sorcerer ever get a familiar, or is that just a wizard thing?
You can with magic
Find
initiative.
familiar?
I don't think find familiar is a wizard spell, right?
Yeah, it is.
You can get it as a sorcerer. Can you?
Because I could get it as an arcane trickster.
What level spell is it?
Like one.
First.
Yeah, I can't get it.
Arcane
magic
magic also
initiative.
wizard spells.
I'm a sorcerer.
It is exclusively a wizard spell. So you guys, make sure that I fuck up this page.
I want a mini owlbear familiar.
I don't want a fucking freaky dragon. Look at that thing.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Come on, catch him. That's straight up that.
It's
You
like-
never catch the dragon.
It's a cross between a dragon and like Umbreon.
Yeah.
Is that from
It's Pokemon.
Oh.
It's the shadow version.
oh yeah, I can see that. I see like
You guys,
a sea,
dead.
like a sea monster.
your tokens back in correctly.
Oh. Not trees, my heart skipped a beat.
You guys approach the opening. You come to find notes. Notes. Okay.
Just can't see its face.
Chris, at least, you found the entrance to the temple.
Yo.
After a day and a half of confusing walking in circles and such, come to this. It basically a couple steps up to a flat stone surface with a few pillars coming out. From what you can see at a distance, actually tell you what, who's gonna perception checks again? Anyone proficient in perception, roll a perception check.
Nope. Set that back.
15.
15.
Okay, 15s. You notice, killer thing, is the entrance of the temple is almost shaped like a helmet. You know, like those helmets that have like the slits for the eyes right there. These beams that go up at the entrance there kind of signify that. And there's kind of like a crown type head there. This would be kind of walking through the face of that helmet.
Okay.
But you also
like we'd walk through the eye holes basically?
Yeah.
Okay.
The all smell.
Okay. It's about 100 feet wide structure. In the center here, the statue, which is that weird thing that has that weird black box in the middle of it. Statue appears to be a chimere with bear qualities. And it is a woman.
Wings, apparently?
You do not have wings.
Bear
that's a lie.
qualities, you said?
Yep. It was generic statue. She has the qualities of a bear. It's a very sturdy statue with little rounded beer arrows, and she has long, burly, muscular arms. In front of her, her hands are affixed to a goblet presenting outwards. And there's a plaque with some writing below it.
And there's a what below it?
There's a plaque made statue with some writing below it.
It's holding out a goblet?
It's like presenting.
Shimmer blood.
So it's not like entrenched like this, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Does this area, the stone area, essentially appear to be covered?
Yes, yeah. So that's when you're kind of stepping inside the helmet there a little bit.
Okay, so we're looking through the roof.
Here, yeah.
There's basically
Or it's like an overhang.
this kind of meets the ground in a weird way.
Okay.
Like it seems like it's sunken into the ground.
Mhm.
But this is an entrance platform.
Okay.
You kind of step onto the stone, and it is covered above there.
Oh, okay.
So everything that's stone here, that's all covered. You see over here, it seems to be an old campfire. There's barrels and such, so there's supplies there. Some kind of fencing as well, crates with supplies. It seems like maybe something out here was using something with intelligence life. Was using this as a shelter of sorts at some point. That is with the 15. That is what you
Just to verify, when we were resting earlier, when we were eating and I suppose dragon shenanigans. Was that a short rest, or was that not a short rest?
Nope.
It was just eating, correct?
Could do that now.
Could I investigate some of these supplies in the campfire to see if I can see how long?
Absolutely.
Go ahead.
Investigation check.
Since I didn't get to roll perception, do I see the statue?
You see the statue, yeah, and that's
I'm gonna go up and read that plaque.
sure. Let's do investigation check first.
17.
17. The fire has been used in the last 24 hours.
Oh, shit.
It recently been used. It's not hot still, but it's been used recently. The coals and the embers are fresh.
Okay.
The water seems kind of drinkable. So rations seem kind of fresh and usable as well, not quite abandoned. Michael, the plaque reads,
Speak friend and enter.
do you speak giant? We are back to the odd dialect of giant. And it says, this curse is not yours alone to bear.
Not yours alone to Owlbear.
Okay, you're good. Is Chris intelligent?
No, not really.
The pun is lost on you.
How old does this temple look? Like, is this temple probably from when the Shima were still active and like?
You already rolled the investigation check. Was it 17? The structure is still standing. So it's not old enough that it's decayed into rubble. As far as you can tell, it looks mostly stone in nature, so when you're on trees and stuff like that, it would be erode over a long period of time, you would guess. So it hasn't gotten to that point.
I guess specifically would have been like, was it made kind of after the Shamir?
To answer that question, you have to know when that time frame happened, and nobody knows when that time frame happened.
Okay.
Right. It's also worth noting, but something I didn't say here. This is a door behind the statue, and that is closed.
Okay.
So looking at the plaque and then at the statue, does it look like maybe the bare qualities are the curse? Like when you're cursed, you begin to look like that statue versus a regular Shamir.
So Shamir come in all kinds of animals.
Oh, okay.
Fumi being cat makes her part of the Shima tribe, which they're like the elders of the Shamir, is what you know so far.
Okay.
So being different types of animals isn't like better or worse necessarily.
Okay.
It's gonna have different qualities.
Is there anything to glean from the inscription being in giant, as opposed to the Shamir's language?
Those of you who have read the notebook before, it's the same dialect that you had read from the notebook before.
There you go.
So it's the same language.
And we don't have that book with us, right?
No.
Okay.
Is the goblet that she's holding out part of the stone statue, or is it an actual goblet?
It's part of the statue.
Can you see inside it?
Is there anything in it?
Empty.
Does it look like she
Should
was
we
holding
put-
something in her other
Should we
hand?
put some of the blood in?
Both of her hands are around the goblet.
Noticing that it goes from the outside area to the inside area, can I start to look for the traps? I'm trying to investigate for bad things.
Yeah. Where are you looking? Are you looking on the stone platform in general here?
Yeah, I'm kind of where it transitions from it is from the ground to like stone. Like for pressure plates or.
Sure. Give me an investigation check.
I just walked up.
Well, we should help more low.
Oh, yeah, lucky.
Oh, that wasn't bad. To investigate.
Oh, it's pretty low jewel over here.
Oh, here's a statue? Let's go check that out.
Approximately the statue.
I guess that would have been somewhere, maybe campfire or rations or whatever. I guess it was investing.
Oh, well, y'all already up at it, so probably worthless, but 19.
Yeah, so you check around the area, you check the door, you check the statue, you're checking for tripwires, stuff like that. You said a 19?
Yeah. Yep.
You don't see traps. What you do notice is over here, there's a spider. He's it's a kind of upsettingly large spider. You also notice there is a crow in this tree over here that has not stopped watching you.
Oh, wait.
Hey guy in the ring, come on and talk to this crow.
No response.
Great.
Fireball that fucking
I know it's a long shot.
birds trying to kill us.
Do I see any markings, potentially of like something I noticed because of my like thieving background, like me thieving scan or anything like that?
No, would just an investigation check. The only little writing that you see is on the plaque.
Okay.
Beyond that, I mean, there's some vague markings on the barrels that would be like, that's what this is, this came from here, and shit like that.
Any signs of a struggle? Probably.
No, not with your check.
This is the video gamer in me talking, but I would like to investigate the statue to see if there are any moving parts, or perhaps if the statue itself can be shifted, if there's evidence of it being moved, turned, anything like such as.
Do I need to check for that? You're kind of just going around just pushing stuff and moving it. Seems pretty sturdy for the most part.
Okay, I'll try it.
You never know.
I won't even say the most part. It seems very sturdy. It seems all like cut out of one piece of stone. You don't see any like joints or anything like that that can indicate moving parts.
And I don't remember if we knew about like the Shima people before we met Fumi. Are they well known in history?
They're kind of met at this point.
Are there any specific myths or stories about a bear woman?
Good long history check.
Did you tell us about the crow?
It's an 8.
No.
Nothing really. I mean, stories about animal-like people exist much in the ways that they do in modern society. With us, it's kind of like, yeah, that's totally possible. Like if a person had animal qualities, that would be like a bear person would be real strong.
On all levels besides physical. I'm a wolf.
Other than that, I mean, if you hadn't met one of these people, this seems kind of weird to you.
How big is this temple? Like, so I'm standing outside of it. Like, how big is the temple? Going, or does it seem like a square?
Beyond this, the stone structure seems like it extends maybe another 40-50 feet back.
Does it like sink down? Does it angle?
Around the stone edge over here, the dirt meets up to the stone. It's not like the stone's on top of the dirt goes up to it, so you could probably glean that the stone goes underneath the dirt.
Did you say there was an actual door here, or does it just transition to
There's a door that is shut right here.
I'd like to investigate.
I have something that Mia would do before possibly try to move.
Okay.
Possible.
Sure.
Okay. Knowing that he's very, very, very large, very tinky boy. Walk up next to him. Like towards the spider in the corner. Look towards it.
Okay. Actually, Mia points to a beefy spider in there.
Okay.
Probably about the size of a soccer ball.
Are you saying I should go do something to that spider?
Would you do something to this?
Use a knife. Do
It
something
seems like
with a knife.
it seems like every time I do something to something, I die. So why don't you try?
And just eyes. And point.
Guys, Mia's going crazy.
Oh, advance and flank.
Don't worry, if you advance the flank, I will advance the flank. Not what I was getting at.
I wish I was
Hardcore. Let's go, Agatha from WandaVision.
Yeah.
What I'm really concerned about that crow. It's bothering me.
She said, he
didn't
said
tell us
she
about
didn't
it.
tell us about the crow.
Yeah, I'd say let's go.
Oh no,
I do grab out one of my animals. I'm gonna throw a little ball.
Although you're out of ball.
Resets every day.
What?
Resets at dawn.
That's bullshit.
Fucking weasel again.
Throw the weasel in the spider.
Tell the weasel.
I'm throwing another one out. Terrible.
Yeah, sick the
Do they both persist, or does it replace one? I don't know if it said anywhere that it replaces it.
I don't.
I mean, at this point, you're just generating
No,
animals,
it
right?
just-
Like they're
it's
just
like-
of their own will.
No, it doesn't replace it.
Then you have the weasel, and you roll for the next one.
Direwolf.
The weasel and dark.
Good one.
Can I see the spider from the statue?
You saw Mia kind of.
How close are you
Point it
now?
out.
So you're being very.
You're right next to Proxima, pretty much. So
right there.
I mean, it's nothing compared to the spiders you guys fought in the spider cave, but you wouldn't share better than this.
It could be.
I'm not wasting a catapult spell on.
I'm going to
Catapult the spider.
summon my mage
At the
hand.
crow.
Send my mage hand towards the spider.
It's probably too heavy.
10 pounds, spider?
Mage hand towards the spider.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does it react to it coming closer at all?
It's dead hanging.
I'm just gonna put my mage hand in the spider web and mark it all up.
He freaks out a little bit, kind of skitters, and then flops down, runs up the wall.
Is it coming at me?
It's not going at you, it's going for no spider web.
Smart.
Alright.
I was about to get it.
I'm gonna investigate that door.
Give me an investigation check. What are you looking for at the door?
A handle or a method of opening.
Okay.
I'm not gonna open it yet though.
Sure.
It's a giant statue.
I only rolled
an 8.
You don't see a handle or any conventional method. It's a stone structure. The door is made of a sturdy, like reinforced steel of sorts.
Alright.
Without a handle or something like that, you believe that they either open from the inside or there's some mechanism or trick.
Alright, I'll just walk away and curmudgeonly ask someone else to
There's
do it
not
or
a
do something.
opening or anything that a key could potentially go in.
Enough to look like a door and know that it's a door, but not enough to open.
I think. All right, let's see if you say the same thing. Then
All about the blood.
I don't give a shit about blood. Let me look at the statue. There's a big statue, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. We're gonna investigate the statue.
Yeah, so the statue is this big girl. She's presenting the goblet.
Yep. And she has features of a chimera.
And the plaque says this curse is not yours alone to bear.
I will look towards the dash and say, "You still have that vial of blood?"
should I put it in the goblet?
Yes.
I'll nod.
Let's save a thumb for the door.
I put a few drops into the goblet. And I say, Fumamento Shima!
At this point, I need everyone to roll initiative.
There it is.
Roll B. Oh, it doesn't matter because I'm gonna roll fucking last. Doesn't matter, I'm gonna roll fucking 20.
I rolled terrible.
Well, I'm glad you did because somebody fucking finally did. Oh, I got an 8.
My
I got an 8.
have been so fucking.
I don't want to go first. I want to go at least second or third.
I got 19.
Just hold an action.
16.
Just hold until someone
Oh.
melee.
Well, I'm not always smart. Yeah.
I'm not always smart.
Just.
That's how I kill your character all the time. I just have all the enemies hold an action until someone comes through the door.
Or steps out of the darkness.
That's how you kill Louis every time.
Brad's character can cast darkness at will.
Okay.
Fuck
Proxima.
19.
Dash.
16.
Chris.
22. I've been killing it on Nish today.
I'm gonna use my turn to kill the spider.
It's gotta go. Can't be having a spider just hanging around.
Can't just be walking around all willy-nilly.
Is it the spider that's attacking us? I guess we don't know.
Spider.
More importantly, we need to get you guys set. So,
I still would have been right there in front of the statue.
Dash was pouring into the goblet.
Oh, yeah.
Mia was up there with you. Proximo, are you still at the door? Or...
Yeah, I'm still by the door.
Okay.
I'm so dead.
Is the statue coming alive?
That was probably 18 owlbears.
I'm not upset about it. Owlbear parade? Are you kidding?
Oh.
Do you think some of them have really cool little suits on?
No, they're gonna kill you.
From now on, I'm going to suffix everything I say or do with the words, and then I take the dodge stance.
Is it dodge or doge?
Oh, Aaron. What are we gonna do with you?
What are we fighting?
We don't know.
Ourselves.
We're just taking initiative.
It's a
Yeah, that's your initiative.
It's a fucking owlbear.
An 8. Very good, very good.
Okay.
I'm
Very
sharper
good,
than last
very
anyway,
good.
so, you know.
So as you begin to pour this blood, nothing's happening until you pour the whole vial. But eventually you do, as you notice it has an effect. As the doors start to creak open, this spider
It's gonna be a fucking spider.
is going to assume its natural form.
It's a dragon.
That fucking spider.
Is it a fairy dragon?
Yeah, that'd be
Fuck that bitch up.
I was gonna attack the spider too. And then I was like, I'll just mage hand his fucking web.
Should've killed it.
The crow is also going to change shape.
Is that an imp?
They are imps indeed.
Oh god.
Use fire. I hear they're
Resistant to it.
they're super vulnerable to fire.
Broken layer.
Dodge stance.
Chosen one.
The Tolkien layer.
Okay. You see forms appear. The animals that have been spectating you nearby.
Like you like to do.
And Chris, it is your turn.
My turn? I get to go first?
My.
Can
my
I
turn.
see any imps from where I am? There's one behind me there, I guess.
You can see two of them. The crow and the spider.
You see what you see.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna turn around and look at that one over there, and I'm gonna
Start a blast.
I am actually I am going to unleash much in a similar fashion to Toll the Dead. It will be a necrotic black energy that comes forth, and I will fire 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Fuck yeah.
Eldritch blast.
Get him!
Eldritch Blast.
You get 2!
Two of them. First one is a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Second is not as good, a 13 to hit.
13 splits.
Nice. Okay. First one is 6 force damage. Second one, 2 force damage. 8 force damage total.
Okay. He does not like that. Lets out an impish shriek. And gears up to attack you back. The other actions of your turn.
Say, I'm just gonna call out to it and say it's not nice to sneak up on people like that.
Yeah, sure. It's not like to be a spider.
He golem screams at you.
Stinky.
Proximo, here we go.
Alright. What if we make the car stink?
Let's see.
Get in his face.
Why do I feel like imps are gonna have all saving throw shit?
Get in his face so I can shoot him.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll do that. Man. What? Did I do something wrong?
No, you should fucking smite it.
You're a
I'll
beautiful
go
boy.
I can't smite anything. I have no magic.
That's unfortunate.
Hit him with a thing.
Had to survive. Alright, I'll hit him.
Hit him with an axe. Hit him with another axe.
That is a 21 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
That is 8 damage. Slash.
Second. Okay. You do slash him. This may or may not be the first one you've faced off against a fiend. It doesn't seem
Turn it down a little bit.
He doesn't seem super concerned about physical attacks. They did affect it. He's letting a little blood out, but it's not having the impact that you hoped it would. Anything else in your turn, sir?
Does anybody else know this
Yeah, I'll take a short rest.
besides me?
The song?
Is your question.
I do not know what this is from.
Don't move.
Yeah, alright.
I mean, if you want to attack you, you'll let it. But...
Oh, this is new. I'll stay put. I'll just die.
It's an imp, man. You're fine.
Let's see.
Okay. Sorry, Karen, was there anything else you're doing?
Nope.
Okay. Dash, you're going.
I will load one of my silver crossbow bolts into my crossbow, and I will shoot the one that is in melee with Proximo Main.
Are you taking aim or
Yeah, I'll take aim on that weapon.
you take advantage?
Just blast him.
So what happens when I take aim?
You roll advantage.
Oh, okay.
But you can't move alternate.
That's fine. Snakers. Oh, it was 21 to hit.
Yep, good.
Almost full damage. 11, 19 plus 4, so 23.
Yeah. You hit him in that magical spot in the head where it just explodes.
Even that magical spot where he just dies.
You're down next to me.
Yeah, another one I
You
said.
got imp guts on your face, Proximo.
I rolled a 6, 5 on my 6s and 8 on my 8.
Did you do a whisper breach?
I blew off the crossbow.
Andrew, there was something relevant you were trying to say there? I think.
Mhm.
No. Okay.
Oh, I was just saying I would roll almost perfect damage.
That's a whisper roll.
Yep.
Okay. Right.
And I will attempt to hide.
Did you take the piercing?
I did crossbow experience, so I need to get a hand crossbow and then get a second shot.
I think I have that.
Really? A hand crossbow?
Toss it through. Oh no, I have a light crossbow.
That's what I have.
Okay. You guys noticed some rustling in the trees and some
Oh boy.
Yep.
Just go with it. Boom booms? No boom booms.
and the Manicore I'm kidding.
Gone. Just run in the door.
Get the door.
And should
Wait, is the door open?
door is open.
Okay, I remember that. Yes.
Oh man, good thing I'm lower initiative.
Holy fuck! That
This
monster.
comes stomping out of the woods, and he's going to extend his arm towards the imp that was just felled at the hands of Dash. He's going to use Siphon Life on him.
He's already dead. He can't. There's no more life.
Yeah, too bad.
Automatically fails his throw because he's incapacitated.
At least he's having a good time.
Yeah, look so happy.
He's happy, that boy.
And
Looks like he just like
He gains 85 temporary hit points.
he's 85 temporary hit points. The body of the imp begins to kind of get weird and bones start breaking in the wrong places. Its skin just rips open, and a new humanoid creature is now standing in its place where it used to be. And you see, I remember this one too. In the place where there was an imp, there is now a husk.
Cool.
Really wish I had spines.
What'd you say?
Really wish I had spines right
has he loved his blood with those fingernails?
Okay. And then we're going to see if he recharges his Siphon Life. He does. And as a bonus action, he is going to. I should have didn't hit this place. No, right layer. I'm sure the right layer.
Man, would I know if you're tapped or not?
Huh?
Would I know if you're tapped or not?
Yeah, goddamn clue.
Not health wise, but
You don't know.
I know.
Do you? Yeah, I thought.
Okay, that's it for his turn. Then imps are gonna go. The husk is gonna take a swing at Proximo.
Husk.
It's gonna hit. What do you do for damage?
Husk Glove. Probably not.
9 points of damage.
Is that cold damage?
Slashing damage.
Yeah, I got 3 whole health left.
So Proximal's looking bad.
He's looked bad all day, man.
Okay, he takes a second claw attack.
Oh,
Which
okay.
misses.
Look at that.
Oh, that's not good.
He missed.
The imp over here. Just spent his turn.
If we had a warlock, we can get the fuck out of a ring right now.
Wake up! Would you wake up, please?
There's a whole warlock in there.
Nah, he's fine. He's sleeping.
I wouldn't want to bother him.
Get out of here, sleepy boy.
Okay.
He can't be bothered to be woken up when I almost die the first time. He gets me killed the second time, and now he can't be bothered to be woken up again.
I mean, that's fair.
It's a good run so far. I'm having a great
Can't be
day.
bothered.
Okay. So these guys are going to spend their entire turns flying in.
Yep.
And now it is
Can you get rid-
Mia's turn.
Get rid of that so I can see.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Get rid of
That's just such a cool picture.
He's not having as much fun as the other guy.
Ah, yes. So if I look behind me, do I see an open door?
Yeah, the door's open.
And it was in the effect of the blood, I
Yep.
assume.
We appeared to be surrounded.
People pay good money for that stuff.
Is the door like a small space? Is it like a 10 by 10? A normal doorway?
Yeah, it's a, I would say 10 by 10. It was kind of like a double door. It's 10 feet wide, probably 10, 15 feet tall.
So he can get through. You're close. Maybe. I mean,
It's
I'm
next
all
to
for
me.
the idea.
Oh, Spring's next to me. Spring's pissed me off. So I will. No mouse. Sorry. Yeah. Just to double check the movement. Boom. Alright, so I can get. Ideally, the door is like right where the black starts.
Yeah, it is, sorry. It is coming off your guys' screen.
Yeah. Okay. So I am going to move my 30-foot. Sorry, I'm going to take my action to dodge.
Disengage. Or dodge.
Can you take the dodge action and
No.
move?
Dodge.
Oh, I want to do that.
So dodge. So I will get disadvantage. Disadvantage on attacks.
Well, let me check. Pretty sure you can dodge and move.
So
When you take the dodge action, focus entirely on avoiding attacks until the start of your next turn. Any attack roll made against you has disadvantage. If you can see the attacker and if you make a dexterity saving throw at advantage. You lose this benefit if you are incapacitated or your speed drops to 0.
I guess I just don't know why it doesn't do.
So, does that
So
mean
if
you
he
can't move
moves-
all the way?
If he moves 30 feet, he loses dodge as well.
But at the end, he doesn't stay in dodge until his next turn.
Right.
dodge
No.
lasts.
The
the
He
entire.
only loses the benefit if he's incapacitated or his speed drops to 0. So that'd be like if he's like grappled or.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some
Naturally-
weird.
He still has the same speed. He's just traveled a certain distance.
So I'll essentially go.
Wow, my computer just hard froze.
And I will dodge, dodge action, and do my movement to get just in the black. So I can't quite move, obviously, there, but
I'm impatient.
2 attacks. With disadvantage.
He puts the
Oh,
imp in
yeah.
impatient.
Okay, first one's a 15.
oh no, disadvantage.
You roll 2 19s on that second one. So that
All right,
works.
so one hits.
I had a plan to put this all out of there, but
It's 7 points of damage.
Okay. Seven.
It's an approximate.
It's a good hit.
What?
Good hit. Good hit.
It's an
Good stuff.
approximate. Oh, apparently I can dodge and move.
Or you can use disengage and not take any attacks.
Okay.
But if I
actually,
hold the
yeah,
dodge
that's
action,
right.
I can
You
dodge
can
until my
dodge
next
and
turn.
What do you say?
If I dodge, I can stay in the dodge action until my next turn.
Roll the 14.
Don't
Okay.
roll.
Then they can become, but I can get out of there with disadvantage on them, and then have dodge the rest of my turn. If I disengage and get out,
Is it like
yeah,
Hit us once. You're dead.
a
Okay.
I have
so
is it like a mechanical
AC.
door?
better chance to quickly get in there and
It's
close the
slided.
door
It's split this way open.
and potentially block all
Okay.
these people.
Well, he would still be doing.
How big
I
is
would
it?
roll
Like
the dice with
10 feet?
18 AC at
10 feet?
disadvantage and be able to
Wide or
maintain
tall?
disadvantage
What?
throughout the
yeah,
turn.
yeah, this is
Because
accurate.
then
It's-
any.
I don't know
Sorry.
how we get you.
See it.
I went down.
It is.
Well,
Yeah.
he could have a fireball
There's a
that
guy.
could hit me through there with an attack roll, and that would be an advantage. So any.
We get in there and close the door.
Is this like something like it's like shutters almost?
Yeah.
Plus, I've got
They're
30 feet.
basically
I don't
just
even know. That might
reinforced
get me to where me
door,
is,
and
and I
when
can't
opened
go
it,
any further.
They just split open. Like that. They slid sideways. So. Think about Walmart. You go into Walmart, the doors, they're giant steel doors, magically sealed.
Mia will briefly say, "Go quickly," and start to try to. I don't know. Is the bonus action or an action to try and close? Live in action.
Close the door?
Yeah.
So the doors itself are recessed into the walls. So they when they slid, it was like they just
They're
they're
set.
into
So we can't
Okay,
physically
so
close them. or-
physically you cannot close them. Okay.
Shit. So we're
So here's I will use my bonus action to check my health, and I will use a second wind. Come on, roll good. I rolled an 8 plus 3, so 11. Take a breather and brace.
Chris Hansen.
Okay.
You're lucky.
Now I'm definitely taking the dodge action.
As a bonus action to start my turn, I am going to quickly draw a symbol in the air. It's a glyph that kind of radiates a purple black energy, and place a hex on the imp in front of me. And then, as an action, I am going to I'm gonna shocking grasp the one that's right in front of me.
Wait, is that the first level spell?
Shocking grasp was a cantrip.
And I will meta magic it.
You meta magic a cantrip?
That's a good question.
That's a really good question.
I don't know if it specifies a spell.
I really don't know.
You can, for example, in Twin Spell, it says
That's what I'm
spells
trying to do.
level 1 for a cantrip.
Okay.
It specifically says you can.
That's the one that I'm doing. I'm twinning my shocking grasp to try and hit the other one that's also in melee range.
Okay.
So I'm essentially reaching out with both hands and shocking them, but one of them is hexed.
Go ahead and roll for the hex one first.
Well, I think it's the same attack roll, isn't it? Or is it a separate attack if I twin it?
If you're targeting two different creatures, I would say 2 different attacks.
Okay. The first one is a 15,
Yep.
16, sorry.
Go more damage.
So that is I believe that's 2d8 plus a d6 for the hex. Okay, so that is why am I so bad at math all of a sudden? That's 10 lightning damage and 5 necrotic.
This one? Check damage distances. Okay.
That's on the one to my left.
Correct. He falls. You are unable to move your hex this turn, but next turn you can move it.
But he fell to 0 HP.
Yep.
So I will also be rejuvenated and gain an additional 5 temporary.
Delicious, delicious.
Putting me to 10 now for the day. And the other attack.
temporary hit points do not stack if it's temporary. I believe.
What?
Do temporary hit points stack?
I mean, if I get temporary points, then I get more temporary points?
Yes, I don't know if I was here to that.
Yeah.
As long as they're within the same 24 hours, right?
Sure. I legitimately don't know how.
Or would it just replace the previous 5? I don't.
No, they add.
Okay.
Okay, and then the other shocking grasp is a 14.
That hits.
For 2d8 lightning for 12 lightning damage.
He also falls.
That's another 5.
Well, what is falls in this area?
Electrocuted.
If they hit 0 hit points, I get 5 temp hit points.
What was the other one you filled? You got a little necrotic there? Maybe you the one from?
Just a little bit.
It's awfully grim harvesty of you.
Why doesn't Dash make a perception check?
17.
You've not seen Chris do this kind of shit before.
Yep.
As in suck health from.
His aura has completely changed.
Okay.
want to do move him, which you can do because both of these guys are dead now.
Get that imp out of my face. Don't touch me.
Got no face. Got no face.
Chris, you want to move?
Well, this pretty close.
I'm actually gonna move. I'm gonna move a little. Where's the mouse? I don't have the mouse. That's fine. Just move me to like to the right of the statue, I guess.
Where'd you go? Here?
The other side. I'll go around the statue because I don't know how to
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
like the other way if I can.
So you would not
5, 10, 15.
You go the other way to avoid an attack for
30
30.
would be like right at the corner.
here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, yeah. Does it look right, DM? Somewhere right there. Yeah.
For sure.
I have my dire wolf just FYI.
I don't think you made a token for the new guy that popped up.
And a weasel.
What, Enzo?
I mean, created house token. I sure did. Okay.
Yeah.
You're trying to approximate. Who's your go?
Again, poor Proxima is about to get.
I'm gonna take the dodge action and move like my fighter teammate before me.
Okay. Where are you moving to?
In the door. I think 1, 2,
I think you get that.
4, 5 outside.
Yeah, I'll say you get that. You want to make it next turn inside the door, that's fine.
Let me go in. It's not letting me get in.
Do
Oh, I guess you can't go in then.
I'm too big to fit through the door.
There we go.
That's unfortunate.
Attack opportunity.
Okay. Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. 7 plus 5, 13.
That misses.
12, I can do math. Cool.
And I will.
Bonus action?
Do I have a bonus action? No. I'm good.
Okay, now dash.
Okay, well, first off, and does my dire wolf go on the same time as my turn?
Your direwolf and your weasel.
Okay, so I will first send my weasel. How far is it to that husk over there? Probably more than 30. 5, 15. It's so hard to do.
It's kind of hard to see him.
Yeah, you can't.
I think it's better tricks, not gonna lie.
It's 40 feet over.
40.
Are you catapulting?
No.
The closest thing I could find to a weasel is a rat that is in half. So
Okay.
No, because if you go 4, 4, you can get here in 30. If that's what its movement speed is. Or I'm thinking of the.
Okay, who's trying to
I was thinking of the
who's trying to go where?
I was just trying to see if I could make the weasel get to that husk, but
Is it a bonus action to issue commands to your?
What's an action? I should.
let me see. Let me see.
I think it's an action if it's like a specific thing, but it's a general if you just say like go
You
attack
can
me.
use a bonus action to command how the creature moves and what action it takes on its next turn.
Okay, so I just need to save my bonus action essentially.
Yep.
Okay, so for
And you would only be able to issue one command on one of your creatures.
okay, well then I will.
Oh yeah, you have a dire wolf.
I'll have the dire wolf attack this big chunk.
Okay.
What's its movement speed?
It's 50.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Something pretty much like a big frog.
Yeah.
Yep.
So does it bite attack? So biting here. Okay. So bite attack. Yeah, that's good. 18.
Hits.
cool. 14 damage. And then if the target is a creature, so that's a fiend probably, right?
It is.
Okay.
You jump feet.
Okay, so that's that for my bonus. I'm going to cast Jim's Magic Missile.
So magic missile.
Before you get too far, your wolf's gonna take an attack opportunity.
My what?
Your wolf's gonna take an attack opportunity in this turn.
Oh, gotcha.
Is a 14 hit?
14 is its armor class.
He needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
And then saving throw is proficiency plus, or is it just the modifier?
Just modifier.
Okay, so that is a 17.
No poison damage, but it does take 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
It stings it.
So piercing?
Correct.
Piercing.
Oh, and that is
Alright, magical wolf then. Okay, so 3 darts.
He's a magical dog.
Okay, so I have 3 darts. I'm gonna do.
He was in a little tan pouch a couple of seconds ago.
I'm gonna do 1 to the husk and then 2 to the infant in front of me.
Okay. Do I roll damage for the husk?
They're all attack rolls because it's Jim Dark Magic's magic missile.
Sure.
So it's a little bit different.
So
So
the
I
magic
have to
missile-
roll for every single one.
Go for husk.
So first one was a crit,
Okay.
and then on a crit it does
Would be 4.
5d4.
This sounds wrong. I'm sorry. There's no way the magic missile is 5d4.
On a crit,
5d4.
What's the benefit to using the one big piece?
8.
Well, attack for the crit hit. Target of that missile takes 5d4 force damage.
Yeah. 5. I guess you are rolling to attack.
Plus 11.
It's a not guaranteed magic missile if you use the various.
Also, if you crit the missile, blows out in your face.
Great.
That's fair.
12, so 12 damage to the husk. Is 19 to hit.
Yes.
It's 2 2. And there's no plus either. 5 damage to the imp on the first attack.
After that first attack, subsequently the second one, he bumps.
Okay.
7.
So I'll send the third one. Does he turn? Oh, so I'll send the third one to the monster boy.
Sure, go for it.
Oh wait, did the husk fall?
Nope.
Okay, I'll do it to the husk then.
Thanks, casters.
Nah, that ain't good. So it's natural 2 for engage.
Feeling okay.
So that was close.
18 AC with 48 health.
You probably feel alright.
So I use my bonus and my. Okay, so I can use my movement.
Good, you feel
But this guy's
you do-
gone.
You do the stuff.
I was gonna do the dust of disappearance on us 3 in front of
I'm
the
gonna
statue and get
move,
out of there, but
She
just kill me.
25, 30.
Right next to
I'll
Chris.
just beat him.
Yeah.
Yes, just in sight.
Okay. Yep, that's my turn. Who would be next?
Okay. The Nurgle is going to take its turn.
What? Was it?
Nerd. He's a nerd gold.
What nerd?
Nerd.
What's up, my nerd?
He is once again going to target one of the fallen imps.
That's
His sight and life.
Better kill those guys.
Could you fill me up with water?
We do this from Sam's or Cobra?
Same.
Okay. This guy.
you guys want to take the dips and stuff too, go ahead. Take chips, dip, everything.
Take it all.
Leave only the jalapenos. Those get used.
We're right in the fridge now.
The jalapenos are pretty good on the pork sandwiches.
I mean, jalapenos are good on dog shit.
Yeah, you're right.
Pork chop sandwiches.
I want to know how you know that.
Okay, now we're gonna see if he recharges. Does not get his second life back.
He's over
Ah,
here.
take it, fatty.
He's over here making husks and giving a shit about the direwolf on his face.
This direwolf's gonna keep biting.
Okay.
Okay. However, the second husk here is going to attack the weasel.
You're both more weasel.
Dude, I'm telling you, the weasels have fucking.
Take an attack, dude.
Yeah.
Roll that 20.
Yeah, weasel that has 3 hit points. Yeah.
Weasel's dead.
Oh, good, because that nat 20 was bound for me.
Yeah, you're wrong.
That host wasted a
I
nat
got
20
credit
and
block 4 times today.
3, maybe 4.
It was 1 hit point. Badger got 3.
He dead. He does fuck.
Very, very dead.
Actually, I need the weasel to make a.
Is it alive still?
No.
Oh no, I lied. He doesn't need to make a check. There is now a zombie weasel.
What?
Even if it's not a tangible thing and poops out of existence when it hits 0.
Yeah, go.
Do they poop out of existence?
I'm already.
It does also
it
say
does.
humanoids, so never mind.
The what?
It
Humanoid.
says humanoids
Okay.
anyways.
I want to check it though.
So no zombie dire
But
wolf.
I kind of like the idea of a zombie weasel.
Let's try and make it happen, guys. But
Jerry will just get his own zombie.
The creature vanishes at the next dawn or when it is reduced to 0 hit points.
okay.
I'm learning a lot.
The speed on that's actually kind of fast.
The husk?
Yeah.
Yeah, they move.
He's gonna
We're the fast zombies.
he's gonna speed zombie up to Chris.
Oh, this is perfect.
Take a couple swings.
You may try.
Mirror image.
Yeah,
One's a miss, one's a hit.
Oh yeah, what's the hit?
18 plus 5,
Yeah,
23.
What's the hit, DM? I know you know my AC, but what's the hit?
I specifically didn't take shield, and that would not have helped me there because
Okay, so you take
It
9
wasn't
points of
a
slashing
PhD
damage.
anyway.
Oof.
how much?
9 points of slashing damage.
Nice.
You're fine.
If I do the
Block it
damage
off.
here, does it take away from the town?
That is their turn. It is up to Stairs. Little Stairs.
Just for flavor, as he is clawing into me, even though it seems like it makes contact, his hand actually draws away from like a dark essence around it.
Okay.
And stuff.
So, just to verify, the doors that we're currently in, they were mechanical, so they kind of retracted in
They disappeared into walls.
walls.
Can't see it.
Can I see if on the other side, I know we're kind of in the shit, but if I go back a little bit and see if there's a mechanism that I can use to start to close the door.
Sure. Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Did you know
Well,
that?
really perception.
Did you know that our first adventure in this campaign, when we went into a mine, we spent 10 minutes trying to figure out how to close the door?
Yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna roll 1.
It was him and.
Oh, that's good. You said investigation?
That's a good roll.
Perception.
Perception. Okay, perception is still pretty okay. I think it's a 3. We'll double check. Perception is a 19.
Okay.
Roll a 16.
Within the door, you see something immediately. Kind of
Zombie shit.
I guess in modern life where you would see a light switch.
What?
Take
Fuck.
It appears to be missing a mechanism. It seems like there's an empty slot where you would insert something.
Yep.
It's like the Resident Evil I'm missing a crank here. It's pretty obvious that there's something needs to go in here to activate this mechanism.
It happens to be a Nurgled eye.
Probably, yeah.
Or Nurgle pilot.
Is it relatively close to the door, or is it further off? I just want to move in case I need to.
It's a little bit off the map. You're maybe 5 feet past that, but it's
Okay, so
close to the door.
relatively close.
I mean, especially with the 19, you're kind of looking in your immediate direction. You see it very well. We'll also say that as you're stepping into this place, completely different on the inside than the outside. Like, it seems pretty fucking pristine.
I'm going to look at the thing. It's like, yes. This is close as this. And attempt to look for the key.
Okay.
If I can. I don't know.
In the immediate vicinity with your perception check you roll this round, you don't see anything immediate in the vicinity.
Okay.
This corridor, as you're walking in, you do see lighting up ahead. There is a purple light coming up from ahead of you. With your 60 feet dark vision, you definitely see, it seems like there's kind of like another statue and kind of like an entryway from up ahead. It's about 60 feet.
So I use my action for that, correct?
Use your action for your perception check, correct?
Okay. I will, very briefly. Yeah, that's good, isn't it?
What was it from?
Pollinate. I will point to the weird shape in the wall and say, notions proximo, just say, I'm gonna look for the key and just go back 30 feet.
Okay.
I'm also going to stay inside this temple.
Mr. Hanson?
Yeah.
Me again?
You got a husk in your face.
Go ahead, take
Bonus action, I'm gonna move that hex to the man right up in my grill.
Sure.
Not sure if it'll matter because it's necrotic damage, but we'll try. Go with my old hickory. Just gonna reach out and grab that fucker by the shoulders and shock him.
Okay.
Melt his bones.
Roll your attack roll.
Yeah, I like that. That's a 12.
Well, that hits.
Hey, look at that.
Hey! Yeah.
As fast as these guys are, they're very predictable with their movement.
Here you go.
10
They go
light,
right for you.
No, they actually do the thriller dance, but everyone knows that by heart, so that...
10 lightning, 5 necrotic.
That's a cantrip? Badass. Well, that's what Hex does, I think, right?
Sharpen grasp is a cantrip.
Oh, the Hex.
This is the one that was already hit before.
Yeah.
Go pop.
Okay.
Did it explode?
No, not exploded. He
Imploded.
Is he looking rough?
as rough as possible.
You started
Rougher than usual.
There's two modes of husk. There's up and moving and not moving anymore. He's still moving.
Okay. That'll do me.
Okay. Take us to Proxima.
Hey, look at that.
And also, just for flavor,
Like this.
when I have,
You know what I should have said?
when I have hex on somebody,
door!
hold the door.
Yeah, then I would die like Hodor did.
When I have hex on somebody and I cast a spell on them, it's like the spell starts normal, but it would pass through like that glyph that I set for the hex, and it would mutate the actual spell as it goes through it.
I was not listening to you for the first half of that and figured I might be able to pick it up by the end, and I didn't.
What I got from it was Daddy enhance me.
Yeah,
That's what I got.
No, that's yeah.
Your hex is doing work.
So I'm running away, and I think I would be. No, I'd be in this corner, and I will take the dodge action.
That's where you're running. Okay. Just so your points low.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a method to my madness.
Spent all his healing on a tree.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm actually not there. I'm like 30 foot back.
To be fair, that tree would have shut the fuck up.
I suffered the most.
Yeah. Why won't it stop?
It's cool. We got a free sword out of it.
Free.
Your wolf is gonna keep attacking this thing unless you tell it otherwise.
Nope.
Okay, go wrong attack with the
Carry on. Get it. Get it.
17.
17 hits. 1 damage.
That is 8.
8 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Chomp them. And then I will. I'll regular crossbow bolt the husk in front of Mr. Hampson.
Okay. Roll attack.
19.
19 hits. Roll sneak attack.
Alright. Where'd you go?
Snake attack.
Where you go? Three, 10.
Okay.
Or no, 11. Damage.
He's gonna make undead fortitude.
Oh, get it.
You said 11 damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's gotta be an 11.
He's gotta be a 16.
16.
Okay. He is still standing.
1 hit point.
1 hit point.
That bitch.
I will.
No, I don't.
No, I'll stay next to him. I'll stay with you.
Don't worry, I say it. Goes back to the nerd-related.
Nerd. Does he get his thing back?
Do not recharge.
Yeah, but
I thought he
his
did.
turn, he would roll it again, right?
No, I just rolled it afterwards.
I thought he got it back, sorry.
You will recharge every turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's usually the start of the turn, but
Well, we'll call that the start of this turn. He did not get it
That
back.
part, that juice. Such good stones.
Good unjust.
Bonjour.
Is it technically unjust if it's in the beef?
it's just meat juice, right?
Just like the dripping.
Drips.
Okay. He is going to bite the wolf.
Oh no. That was bad. Was this?
To be fair, the wolf did bite him first.
And this is true. So that is a 20 to hit.
Yeah.
He's like Constitution saving throw. Damage was kind of shit. So 8 points of damage.
Constitution saving of 16.
This makes it 4.
Jesus.
So just 8 points of damage to the wolf.
Yep. Still doing good.
And let's go take us to us. 1 hit point us is going to take a swing at Chris.
Spite. That's spite good.
Do it, bitch.
Do it.
I fucking dare you. Oh god. It scratched me.
1 miss, 1 hit.
Okay.
He hits is 7 points damage. Slashing.
Oh, rats.
No more 10.
He actually hit me this time.
Like a little nick of blood right underneath your eye there.
Flying to a break.
No, that's going to say all that for a drop of blood.
You're not an owlbear. You can't touch me like that.
The second one here is going to.
Yeah,
That's the big zombie up to.
Oh,
Dash is a little closer. We're going to go for dash.
Yep.
But you will.
He's going to make 2 claws execute.
Have fun, boys.
That'll be 1 hit, 1 miss.
Hold on. What's the hit?
16. I don't know if you get to know that.
I have shield.
That's great. I don't think you get to know what the roll is.
I mean, that's a you thing. I think.
Yeah, I don't know. They do that in Critical Role, but I don't know if that's the rule.
Yeah. Do you have shield? Shield.
It says after you know that it hits, you can choose to cast it or not, right?
Okay, well,
Does it? Say that?
You know, we'll keep precedent. I'm not gonna. I don't agree with that rule, but we've done it before.
well, we don't have to.
16 plus 5, so it's a 21 hit.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna use it.
Yeah. It fucking hits!
Okay, so you
No.
can take
Somebody will use it every
8
time.
points of slashing damage.
8?
8.
That bitch.
It's seriously.
Pissing me
When did we get back to Dark Souls? Come on.
I was just saying, I was hoping it sounded like Doom.
Doom's next on the playlist.
Soft.
Is it the original Doom?
Yeah.
Which I still to this day maintain that it's extremely similar to Master of Puppets.
This is original Doom.
Probably turn it down a little bit.
Oh, you.
No.
It's Master of Puppets, man.
Yeah, sounds really
Okay. You take damage. That's it for the bad guys. I think there was also scary.
So 30 foot towards
the squishy boys are.
the shiny
I'm the squishiest boy right here.
bits.
You're not real squishy right now.
Traditional squishy boy summers.
Okay. You are in an entryway of sorts. You roll another perception check if you want.
I'm sorry, I heard the cowbell. Not good. Hello.
Okay. You notice another big bear person statue. Some fancy marble floor. There's quite a few torches and braziers. There's some braziers in the room as well. That are illuminated by a purple flame. That is what you see.
Flame. Fuck. So the braziers are lit.
Yeah, torches and the braziers are lit. It's all the same kind of purple flame. That's it. You get a minute 47 of the main. This is the imp song, so yeah. Fitting. You get a bonus action left, and you need bonus action material.
I think I'm actually pretty solid in bonus. Use, yeah.
Check the
I mean, I'm as far as I can move at this point, like,
So crap on
with move and action to other. I do not have a special bonus action, so that is all I can do.
Chris, back to you.
He's not handsome, man.
Me again?
Or smart man. What are you thinking?
You got one hit point jump in front of you.
You better
Yeah.
believe I'm gonna do the same thing I did before. I'm going to twin shotgun grasp for both of these husks.
Sure, go for it.
Yes.
Use that bad magic, baby!
The 1 hit point one directly in front of me. That's a 24. So I'm gonna do that damage first.
All the damage.
Not as great. That is 11 points. 6 necrotic, 5 lightning.
Okay, once again, he has to make a 16 DC Constitution saving throw. He fails.
He's reduced to 0.
He is dead.
Better believe I'm sucking that life, buddy. And then my other attack.
What was that?
This one.
Maybe I'll do.
Oh, dude, I don't have to do mine.
Ooh, yeah.
I don't know about that. The other one's an 11.
11 hits.
Okay.
Ah! Yeah, there you go.
For 9 lightning.
Zip. Zap. I will wipe the blade of Duquesne on my butt.
Easy. Interactions.
What?
Interactions for Chris.
Well, I killed the one. And then is that the other?
Yep.
I can't move because it's in melee with me, so I'm staying there.
You sure can.
I could, but I won't.
You see
I'm just gonna retreat about 20 feet further into the dungeon and dodge it.
Don't you have that? Okay.
No, the last one was used to bring me back. Or
No, you have
also
to.
bring me back.
That's what's on the thing. Dash.
Alright, well, the guy fucking in front of me. Well, I guess I can keep my bonus action. We still have one more.
It's a good thing we do damage. The other two are just
We just ran away.
TBD.
That's fine.
They're chilling in Puerto Rico with Enzo.
Hey man,
Yeah.
you guys do you.
I will shoot a crossbow at him, and I don't get disadvantage because I have crossbow expert. And he's engaged. He's engaged.
You're not rolling.
You're at disadvantage.
What?
If he's within
No,
5 feet.
no advantage.
Crossbow expert.
First one was 11 plus 5 anyway.
Very well.
Who's he betrothed?
16 damage.
Just silver or regular roll?
Just a regular roll. Usually with undead or undead fiend types.
That brings it back to
He's still up.
Murder. I'm sure it is.
Oh, that bitch.
Snarky boy.
Oh, I gotta roll for my wolf.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, 15 plus 5, 20. 8 plus 3, 11.
Bite damage.
Wolf's about
How do you spell that?
Yeah, the wolf's
Boss.
doing great.
Nurglid. Nurglid.
Nurglid.
Okay. That brings us to the Nurglid. He's gonna take. Let's see if he gets his thing back. Does not. Gonna take another chomp at the wolf. So we got 25 hits.
Yeah. Big troubles.
Need another Constitution saving throw from him.
He's done well so far.
Oh, he's got a good cut.
Yeah, that's not gonna 10.
Okay. So first he's taking 15 points of damage.
15?
Yep.
Okay.
Is he still alive?
Yep.
Okay. He is poisoned.
Okay.
There's disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks for the next minute.
Okay.
For the wolf.
He's a good boy.
Should I give the wolf some?
No.
And then Husk is gonna swing at Dash twice.
Funny thing is, the wolf has more HP than I do.
Okay.
How
So
far is the Nurgle?
Just tell me if it hits or not.
so you have 2 hits.
Shield.
Okay,
So-
what does that put your armor class at?
21.
They both still hit.
Shit.
Just went up too late. I'll let me mark that up.
Roll real good.
How far away is the Nurgle from us?
60.
Probably not.
65 feet.
So we can't see him.
But you
The fringe.
pretty much
The
know
fringe.
where
Like,
Yeah, I mean, you can see the wolf biting something-ish,
I'm meaning specifically from being able to move my hex. I have to be able to see the creature.
I mean, you can't do it to your next turn.
Right.
You can move 5 feet around.
Would you get an opportunity attack on that?
Yeah.
I didn't know if it was like a square statue.
Okay, so Chris, you got. Not Chris. Dash, you got 2 attacks. How much outside damage? Bring this back to me.
so, this chamber. It's like a replica of the previous chamber, minus the braziers.
I can show you.
What's that?
I can show you.
Minus the
Hit a start.
regular
Oh yeah.
Nice one.
Nice.
It's 2 more. I should have put that one.
Okay, so those were in the previous chamber, correct?
This is the chamber that you were in. This is the long pathway leading up to this.
Okay. And I know that previously, the sacrifice was the blood
Take down his skull board
to the chalice.
Plus.
Now did that open? That's pretty much whenever the offering was given to open. The door was open. Previously. Sure. You know what? What's the chalice? What are you doing? Break the vial. Or it happens.
This statue is not the same statue.
Oh, it's not a same statue.
It is a statue of the same type of being. There is writing below it if you'd like to take a turn to read it.
Yeah, sorry. I was thinking it was the same thing. So it is a different statue.
It is similar, it's a different statue.
Okay, so there's okay.
There's
I'll
like,
take my action.
there is like a paragraph below it.
Yeah.
Okay, so it is a large male bear chimere. Arms held as if it should be gripping something. The plaque of the statue reads, "Who is a god without infinite wisdom? Just a smith. Who is a smith without their hammer? Just a teacher. Who is a... Actually, hold on a second here. Do you speak giant?
Nope.
Yes, okay. Yes or no?
Nope.
No.
You don't speak giant.
Okay, you can't do this.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
So it's gibberish.
Gibberish, sorry. Sorry, if you could read it, you wouldn't be much help anyway.
Yeah. Does it look like they're just pretty much the statue is? So previously it was like a chalice, right?
Mm-hmm.
This one is it like grasping or like holding?
It is kind of like, looks like there should be like a staff or a sword or something in its hands.
Is it like double-handed, like a big weapon? So definitely not a rapier.
I'll rape with 2 hands. No, honestly, it would not fill the gap.
Yeah.
With his 2 giant hands.
Yep. Okay.
Bear ball.
We go. Start walking back. Okay.
You get 30 feet back. You're 30 feet away from the temple entrance again. Roxwell's pretty much up here with you.
Yeah.
This room, it doesn't extend sideways like you think it does. It kind of, there's a little bit of entry in there where you're at, Aaron, but it doesn't.
Yeah, he's
You're kind of going. You're going back.
he's not far from the door.
Probably.
You pretty much stayed there.
As Persia just saying, yeah, we can't shut this off. We need to probably go help them at some point.
Probably.
Nah, they're doing fine.
They're doing fine.
Yeah, I like how you guys don't
I'm not
know
super
we're
worried about it.
fucking dead.
Yeah, we could be dead.
Listen, you being dead would be the best thing you can tell me. If I'm honest.
Chris, it is your turn.
I'm on. Is the okay? This is gonna be oddball. Is this statue like on a raised platform?
It is.
Could I attempt to just like? Is it real tall? Could I hoist myself up and stay within melee and get around this guy?
I'm saying because you will have to do a climbing action that is an opportunity for it to take some.
Why don't you just come around?
You've
the other
also been able to attack it.
But still,
Or sorry.
it's within 5 feet of me now. If I move
Yeah.
any
Why
direction,
don't you just go? No, why don't you just go through me and around?
You can move,
Can I?
double move and speed through ally spaces, but yes.
Yeah, you could just walk through him and then go down
10
5
feet
feet.
to go through him.
okay, what I want to do is I want to then walk through him and get directly on the other side of this creature, so it's flanking.
Yep.
That's for you, buddy. But more importantly, that allows me to bonus action move my hex to the Nurgle.
Look at you.
Yo, that Nurgle is about to go ham.
Yeah, I'm a little nervous.
On the wolf.
Yeah, good thing for you is that at least in the next turn or two we'll be back. Maybe.
And then,
I don't know what back will be for me, but I have a potion, I guess.
after I move the hex, I'm just gonna shocking grasp this dude right here at advantage.
Roll your attack.
It's a 14.
Yes.
Was the first one a 1 or was it 4?
7 and a 1. For 9 lightning damage.
You still stand.
That's my turn.
Hanging on by a tendon. Proximo.
So annoying.
Fuck them all.
Because the wolf's
Alright.
probably gonna die in the next turn.
So he's gonna switch to.
Get another ball ready.
Wow.
He's actually gonna switch to.
Do you have to make the attack that we can use at advantage?
I think what I'm gonna do is
No, I have a
shoot the
crossbow
Nurgle
though.
so I get sneak attack damage. If I
Is
hit.
he? If I go
on
to the
this
door,
one,
is he
and then
visible through
disengage
here?
from the husk.
This husk. Is the
Just
husk
as
visible
well, 'cause
from
I'm
here to the
I'm
door?
kinda hurting.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna whip out a crossbow and attempt to shoot the husk.
Roll a attack for the crossbow.
Sure. 19.
That is nice shot.
There's some damage.
4 damage.
That is enough. However, this saving throw is pretty low for this.
What, a 9?
It needs to roll less than a 4. You roll a natural 1.
There you go.
Hey, you're welcome.
Maxwell peeks his head around and just.
Thank you, Dead. Okay.
Headshot.
It's right in the place that counts.
Hey, I did a thing.
Nuts.
Look at that.
You saved Andrew.
I did.
Right in the brain stem. That's what
Now I get to fucking shoot at this fat boy.
He's a fat boy.
Dash, go ahead and start with your roll.
Okay, Wolfie. He's at disadvantage because he's poisoned. He's not gonna hit him, probably. 9. Now I am going to make an attack on him with my crossbow. Much better. 23 to hit.
Yeah, there you go.
And sneak attack. Uh, 16 damage.
What bolt were you using?
I didn't say silver, so kind of standard. I will switch to silver. Now though.
Okay. Interactions?
I guess I'll hide behind the statue if I can.
Sure. Get back around there, duck down, take some cover.
Nine. Natural one.
Alright. The Dragon's gonna go. He's going to. Gets his life back. He is going to, however, bite this stupid fucking left again.
I imagine he will. Roll bad. Roll bad.
It's not bad enough to 19 hit.
Yeah. That hits.
It sounds like a dead wolf.
Yep.
14 points of damage.
The wolf poofs away.
He did his job. Took the turns.
Yeah. He hit him like 4 times.
Angry that he was not eating something right now. He is going to jump. He's going to standing jump. And
What was that?
big cloud of dust goes up as he looks up at Chris.
Isn't he dead?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I get it.
And we're 30 feet from the door again.
So I was
We
behind
sure
that
could use
circle.
that silver blade.
30 feet from the door?
Yep. You can move, you can get back to where you're at on the screen here.
So if I move 30, I'll get there.
I don't like being in
You're the tank. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? I got all these temporary hit points, man.
I got hit. I lost them.
I'm fucking good, man.
You're the highest AC.
I'm fucking good, man.
I mean, I took the hits, didn't I? It just takes away the health.
Oh wow. Okay.
It's broken.
Sure. Is this fire pit?
That is a fire pit. It is not lit.
I don't know how that works, but apparently that is 30 foot.
This roll 20 doesn't know trigonometry. It's okay.
It's
Do you accept this is 30 foot?
It's fine.
Okay.
It's a loose 30.
What's this song from?
Doom.
Is it?
Ha! You're stuck
Yeah.
behind it forever.
Stuck inside. Gotta go through the door.
Oh, sorry. That's me. I put those dynamic lighting layers up.
Yeah.
It won't let you pass them intentionally.
Uh,
But when you have a door, it's a fucking big ass.
Yep. Does this look similar to the braziers that I saw earlier?
No, this looks like a fire pit that was used earlier.
Okay. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
I moved and I moved.
Right, Chris?
We have
You
all
got a
me.
big froggy demon gargling nasty breath in your face.
He's licking his lips. He's
Oh, so gross.
he's about to suck you down.
Suck him.
You do notice as he's, getting in your face a little bit, and he's got this big tongue that starts sagging out the side of his mouth, and when it's at a point where you're like, oh, that's all the tongue, that's a big tongue, it just keeps going, it's like hitting the floor at this point.
Oh, gross.
Wonderful.
I'm really thriving, just letting this magic course through me, and I'm having fun. I'm sending 2 more Eldritch Blasts.
Eldritch blasts.
One more attack.
I was like, you need to fucking try and trip the frog. What are you trying to do?
First one is a 22.
Hits.
Second, not as good. 16.
Still hits.
Alright. He's hexed. So, does that count? That triggers on both because it's technically 2 attacks.
Yeah.
So that is a d10 and a d6. That is 9 Damage on the first wall, 8 force, 1 necrotic. And 1 force, 4 necrotic.
Okay. Yeah. He reacts to it. You kind of push back a little bit. Proxima, here we go.
I'm moving.
Chris is unable to move. Great.
Yeah, I'm gonna go around the backside of that statue there next to Dash.
Other frog sees
Good.
Right in his fucking face.
Proxima.
Alright, I'm gonna use my last healing potion and get back 7 health.
Yeah, healing potion the whole time.
I thought I had none, but I have
I told you, yeah, because we got an extra one from the chest.
Yeah, that's true.
I sacrificed one for a tree, but I feel pretty good about that
I'm
exchange.
going to...
We shouldn't.
Oh, I feel great about that exchange.
I'm gonna retreat like a 10 or 20 feet back in, just enough to keep looking out the door.
I'm gonna take a healing potion on that.
Okay.
Well, there's a thing.
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna like take cover behind this side of the door and kind of look out. I'll use the dodge action.
Yeah, absolutely.
Actually, no, I'm gonna use my action to switch weapons back to my great axe.
Okay, that's fine.
I will.
You can take the dodge action and do that. You're fine.
I'll throw out my last little ball, which turns into
Get that elk, baby.
a badger. Again.
I like that.
Badger boy.
I
What
mean,
the fuck do you have that keeps regenerating animals?
That's the last one for today.
yeah.
I understand that. What do you have?
It's a bag of tricks.
Bag of tricks, okay.
There's 3 varieties.
Deck of many
You got
tricks.
the best one in my opinion.
Where are you throwing this? Over 20 feet?
Yeah, towards the fiend.
I'll give you the.
Yeah. Okay. And then I'll use my bonus action to tell the badger to attack. Use 20 feet.
Roll on attack with the badger.
Sure.
It's 4.
1 damage. Crit.
15.
Hits.
It's one damage. Yeah, I don't have to roll.
If only you could resist damage on this. Okay.
Fuck
And then for dash, let's dash turn. Anything else?
No, I used bonus, so. No, I'm just gonna continue to just hide behind that section. Take whatever cover I can get. I like this song.
The song is called The Dream Has Collapsed.
The song is called Frogman Cover.
What the song was in here? Wait, hold on. This is Flesh and Metal.
That sounds about right.
Sounds like.
Dude.
Sounds like.
Rip and tear. So it's done.
Okay, Homeboy is going to jump again.
Yep. No, thank you.
And actually,
He's gonna hit me.
It's probably hit me.
I don't think I can.
You're lucky his
You
jump
mean to
is
tell me he doesn't give a shit about the badger biting him?
Yeah, the 1 hit point.
he is going to siphon life Mr. Hansen to make a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh. The
What?
wisdom. Siphon life.
Siphon my. Oh, that's not good. That's a 10.
Okay.
He recognizes something in you, and
dives into your brain and is dealing you psychic damage at this point. You take 12 points of psychic damage.
Bitch.
And he seems rejuvenated with vigor at his victory over you. Just keeps he's looking right over Dash. He's deadpanning right in the eyes, licking his lips with that big nasty tongue of his.
You know what?
He looks at you as he's licking his lips and he says, "Purely undeserving."
I made a mistake. Hex is concentration, and I've been hit thrice now.
Oh, okay.
So do we want to just say it's gone?
Go ahead and give me 3 Constitution saving throws. At 10s.
First one's a 12. Second is a natural 1.
Right. It is gone, and I'm going to give Homeboy back 2 points.
Forgot about that.
So did I. That is his turn. Which brings us to Mia.
Does this thing look like it's suffered wounds? Like, is it bleeding visibly?
You've watched it get hit several times, and it is it's hard to gauge. Fiends are weird beings. It gets hurt, but it likes pain. And
yeah, so it's hard to decipher.
It's also sucking the life out of your friends and bringing things back to life, and it looks at life and death differently than mortal beings do.
Just to double check, I'm just verifying. I'm just verifying I don't have the fuck all. Just verify. Yep, I don't have that. I don't have that. I don't have that.
Yeah, I said, no play on it, load it, baby.
I love it, baby.
Apparently I have my second one, but I don't believe that. Am I technically flanking with?
Yep.
I'm going to poke it into bonds.
Come roll with advantage.
First one was a 2. Second one was a 5. So 11. What's a hot 11 go?
Just misses.
Okay.
And the next person says, quiet.
Anything else on your turn, sir?
Oh wait.
Someone says,
is that plus 1?
It is. Yeah, that
So
makes
12?
It hits.
12.
Fuck you.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Yeah, these fucking 8s. I rolled an 8 again on my d8, so it'd be...
Keep that forever.
13.
13 points of damage. Okay.
Yep. He's hitting 7 and 8s on this d8.
Yeah, as a battle master, that's exactly what you want.
It's
Yeah, you just want d8s. So poke him into...
This music being so...
I mean, he's... No, like right in a nice, the meaty frog leg.
just all through his gurgle and his gloops and his little fat rolls and everything.
Yeah. And I would
Like the
peek up now, actually fighting, and say, "Oh, you're cute."
Honestly, you got him real good.
He did.
You get a pretty good fucking tendon of his, and you can see his arm physically back down. Doesn't even look your direction.
Oh.
He's fixed on Chris right now.
Yeah.
So good that it's not just me.
Yeah.
Then he turns approximately 50.
What else do you know?
Chris.
Fucking claps his ass.
My ass has been clapped a bunch today.
That brings us to Mr. Hanson.
Me again?
Yep.
Oh, little old me. Oh, little old me. Do something to him. Do something to his eyes.
Boo. I mean, you just choke him.
Yeah, right. You couldn't get to that neck if you tried. Look at all that.
Well, I think it's a
Grab his
very
thigh.
large. It's a very large target. You could hit it very easily.
Tough to close it off.
Or give him a nice,
Maybe just
shocking butt grasp.
right on the taint.
He's wearing a sort of loincloth and there's some genitalia down there.
Yeah. Frog genitalia. Take a whiff.
Alright, I'm gonna do something a little different.
I'm gonna say. I'm gonna fuck him to death.
No, fucking run.
Fuck him all to death.
I am going to cast protection from evil.
Yeah.
That's a good play. That's a good use.
I might not be able to. One.
Probably.
Just things.
What?
Components that consumes episode.
Power cell.
It's up to you.
I am gonna unfortunately say that
I can't.
you cannot.
Okay. Then, instead of that,
Oh no, anyway.
So sorry to disown the one different thing you were trying to do.
no, that's cool. I totally understand. I instead.
Wasn't a scroll, was it? Okay. I'm sure that. Yeah, that's why I was so really sure.
I am going
You
to.
then you
Bonus action cast Hex again. On him. Which is a. Is there a save to it, or is it just there? It's just there.
Hex? No, just hex.
Yeah. Okay, so there's no save on that. And then.
Concentration.
That's what I am concentrating. And I'm going to.
You can also choose an ability that you want to give a disadvantage on checks making for the ability.
I'm going to give him disadvantage on the wisdom saves.
I'll say ability check.
Wisdom. And then I will. I'm going to. Actually, I'm bringing frosting.
Hey, I'll give him the old shivers.
Shiver me timbers.
Shivers and shakes.
That's a
And
24 to hit.
Definitely yes.
Give him the business.
So that is 2d8 plus 26. For 10 cold, 5 necrotic. Nice spell slot.
The coldness from your frostbite seems to not very often.
So not effective. That's what I was worried about.
Chunks and misses.
Stupid beauty. Undeserving.
So yeah, we'll see about that.
Cracks one.
Where's that mouse from?
I'm just gonna keep kiting around the statue.
No, yeah, I guess you're not within
Yeah.
at least
He might
immediate
not-
range,
I
huh?
don't know.
No, actually.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, he may have reached.
He does have reach attack.
Sorry,
Well,
buddy.
I'm still trying.
Goes to attack. You go the natural one, so you're being
See, is it a tongue attack?
It's a tongue attack.
And he's gonna try and lick me, I'm just gonna smack it away.
I'm just like,
so me and my 10 health are gonna go a little ham here.
You can see him from there.
I'm gonna go right up to him. If I can get out of here.
No, you get away.
You're stuck with
Just a second.
the curses of fishing here.
Alright, I'm gonna go right up to him. I'm going to bonus action cast Vow of Enmity, and I'm going to do a Great Weapon Master attack.
Go and roll at advantage.
Yes, that is a 21 to hit.
F him in the head.
Kick him in the butt, and then the other butt. Kick him up his frog hole.
King of the frog.
Plug his holes.
16 damage. It's like
Yeah,
a shit
plus
roll
10.
on my d12. Yeah, I rolled a 2 on my d12.
Okay.
I'm sorry, say that again.
16 damage.
16 damage. Okay. With the great axe.
Yes.
Very cool. He's looking weathered and surrounded by lots of people.
Well, now I get to die, guys. It's been fun.
Well, the good news is
And
that
I'm
one of them
guessing
is much
it's-
squishier than you.
I'm guessing if it's a tongue attack, that he'll just eat me outright, so that'll be fun.
Lucky for y'all, he appears to be interested in me.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm kind of banking on that.
Dash, with your
Let's do the badger first, because he'll just keep doing what he was supposed to do. He missed that time.
So what I'm really hoping is that Frog's
It's
gonna
just-
try and jump
I
to
just
chase
looked
me,
at better.
and all four of you will get attacked.
Opportunity attack.
Yeah, here's the thing, that's it for folks.
I don't know what the jump does.
We'll see.
I will say, Baldur's Gate rules, jumps do not work attacks.
Yep. I feel like it's a special action.
Baldur's Gate based on this.
I don't think they've fought anything that jump from Baldur's Gate yet.
I mean, you can jump. That's how you get out of situations like that.
Well, I'm just gonna shoot him with my crossbow.
Sure.
Dude, you keep fucking me up shooting the crossbow from like 5 foot away.
I'm just like,
He's an expert.
Yeah.
He doesn't miss.
yeah, it's 21.
It's...
Right in his fucking gut.
Silver bolts, yeah. That's a good. I'm glad I did that. That's 19 points of damage.
Okay, sir, how would you like to do this?
I'll just, after he does his little tongue attack trying to get Hamson, and then Proxima just slams him with the axe. He's kind of faltering to the side. I just jam my crossbow into that fat gullet in there. Just send it straight through the back of his head.
Very cool. As you do this, and his brains, follow over Mia,
Yeah.
the physicality of his body slumps down to his knees and kind of quivers for a minute. And he just goes, and then his body begins to kind of melt into a puddle. This big, just puddle of sludge starts to emanate from the ground.
Move away from them as fast as
After a brief moment passes, a dark, shadowy figure emerges from his body.
Yep. Think about round 2, boys.
No, we're not doing that today.
You go break for props.
Probably.
Just fucking claps right
I still have my bonus action.
This is what you see emerges from the body.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, he's
That's,
And as much as a shadow skull being can grin at you, it does. And you see it go right through the wall into the temple.
long rest. Like, and where I was at?
It goes through the wall into the temple. Okay. If you guys want to take opportunity attacks, go for it. Sure. I'll tell you to no avail. So.
Okay, so don't.
If you want to feel better about it.
Is there any point? So obviously, I have a this was kind of plus
My
6.
badger would like.
Is there any point in rolling?
No.
Badger rolled a 20.
The fucking badger, dude. Just fucking.
Badger hits.
1 point.
Take 1 point damage.
Really? Wait, you said don't use your opportunity attacks?
There you go.
Okay. Badger still doesn't want
You guys take the moment you can to slice at him. Doesn't phase him.
Okay.
He shifts right through that wall and disappears from you guys.
Even with Mia's magical sword?
Correct.
Okay.
Okay. They make contact.
Yep.
He just keeps going.
He just didn't give a shit. He's just like, yeah, okay.
Those look like the shoulders that I'm gonna sit on.
Are we able to
You mean the
take
shoulder?
Are we able to take a long rest after this and call it a set?
I mean, I don't think we'd long rest right now.
Yeah. Yeah, anyways, would be probably short, but that's for us to decide.
So we will end on this note. You guys venture into the temple. Temple you have long
Rested in?
long pursued.
Hey, little monster man, how you doing?
Alright.
Um,
Okay, I got a lot of pages of notes today.
What do you got in?
I don't know.
You guys walk into the entrance chamber of the temple.
What was the mouse? Can you click away that thing?
Yeah.
Can't do it.
There you go.
Yeah, this looks like a good place for a
Yes.
rest.
The interior chamber is lit by purple magical flames. You guys notice no heat coughing coming off of them. The statue that we previously talked about should be gripping something, is missing a grip. A very clean, ornate chamber you guys find yourselves in. And you feel accomplishment first and foremost. This is what you've been looking for.
Would you say it's a milestone?
Absolutely not. You do feel a sense of accomplishment making it here, but also
Wasn't that a Destiny joke? A sense of pride and accomplishment.
That was Battlefront 2
Was it?
for grinding out the characters.
But just looking around the room, you see iconography. You see the thing that apparently only you can't read. This giant black. You feel kind of just really out of place. You stumble into a whole wonder of mystery. And you can't wait to delve deeper into the temple.
Next year.
Next year.
2023.
Dark and
Great job,
massive.
Donovan.
Wonderful. Most fun I've had playing ever, I think. So.
Well, thanks. I appreciate that.
I went by fast for 12 hours.
Well, we didn't start until
Or 13 or 14, I
Yeah, we didn't
guess.
start till like 2.
that'll give you 12 hours.